down to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Times they don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. If you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make him feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? What's the word, y'all? Okay, I was on. First, I want to start off by saying shout out to everybody that been supporting the Black House, coming to the shows, watching. Our numbers been growing. That's because we've been putting in a lot of hard work. Shout out for all the super chats, cash apps. Make sure y'all hit the President Cash App. Just hit the President Cash App. You know, instead of the super chats. I need it because I need to hurry up and finish this truck, this food truck. But outside of that, again, shout out to y'all that be supporting, donating, and showing y'all appreciation for the Black House. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for that. What else that I had to clear up? That's about it. And I just want to make it known that I'm not promoting violence against no one. Not promoting violence against women and stuff like that. So I do want to make y'all aware of that. But sometimes when we get in these conversations, it be the heat of the moment, what bam, and it leads, one thing leads to another. But overall, we ain't trying to beat up on no women. Hopefully they ain't trying to beat up on us either. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to Taylor Bell. Oh boy, I can't wait for this one. Shout out to Lady S. What's going on? I think she was on the show yesterday. Shout out to Lady S. What else? This is a good one for me to shut the fuck up. Oh, I don't know why she said that. Is that Lucky? Yeah, this is Lucky. Let's see. That's shout out to Lug Luck. Lug Luck. Lug Luck. Jill's Chocolate Boutique. Hey JP, what's going on? Jill's Chocolate. Hello Randall. What's up? Hello Randall. What's going on, big dog? Okay. I was actually on a show with Lucky Marie, and we about to do a review of that and see what y'all get y'all thoughts on that. So what I'm about to do today, I'm just gonna drop the link for people to pull up. Let me see. Hey, Prince. Check your cash app, fam. What's up, Hello Reynolds? Okay, Hello Reynolds sent the first cash app. Let me see. Shout out to Hello Random for the first cash app. Thank you, Hello Random. Y'all make sure y'all hit the President Cash App. We finna review this. Let me pull up. because I got a couple other videos explaining women explaining why is why. I think I should play that one first. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, the conversation was kind of interesting. Let me see. Okay. So to give you a summary, I was essentially saying, like, you know, because we constantly looking at black men like they're the target. Black men is this bad guy and who out the bam. And I'm saying, like, where did it start from? How come we don't never ever get to the root of the problem? So I'm gonna bring somebody else. Well, I'm gonna have somebody else speak it. She's a very known lady. She does a lot of stuff with black women, black people issues. I just want to hear. I want y'all to hear her thoughts on this type of topic. To see her side. Tell me. Hold on. All I want y'all, I really want. Oh, y'all didn't see it. My bad. Damn. My bad, y'all. I'm still getting the hang of this. Hold on.
No more. We say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired. This is why in our culture as black people, when the boys turn a certain age, the men come and get him and take him away from the mother because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired. This is why in our culture as black people, when the boys turn a certain age, the men come and get him and take him away from the mother because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired. This is.
What is y'all thoughts on that? What's y'all thoughts on that? We can get into the video about Lucky Marie, and this is what I was essentially saying on Lucky Marie show and throughout these shows, that our aggression, because the topic today is where did all of this resentment that's in black men that's coming from black men against black women? Where all of this resentment that black men has towards black women, even though our mothers and aunties and people that we revere coming up, it's the root cause. But those same women who used to speak to us like said our mothers and aunties, they used to speak to us in a manner that fucked us up, and it's still like she say, we still be thinking about certain shit that our mamas and aunties have said to us years ago. And let's mind you, those same women raise these women that we have to date. See, when women raising kids, women don't think about how their kids going to be for other people. When they don't picture their kids being adults. This is the reason why you never grow up to your parents, your mom and them. They still kind of look at you like a child. So they don't raise you to be a good husband, a good wife, right? So they project however they feeling on the kids, and it destroys the kids. And then they blame black men. Women blame black men for how the way we acting today. Picking up bricks, hitting women with it, disrespecting them, all this other kind of shit, right? Because a lot of times those same women who we are dating now was raised by the same mama that I was raised by. And they picked up this mouth. They got this mouth that they told themselves that they gonna let a nigga know what they feel. They equate talking shit means a strong woman. It's all about they saying that's a strong woman. So, if you really want to understand black men, you have to go to the roots. And my thing is, the court system still involved. A lot of people say I'm regurgitating this, not regurgitating, but repeating the same stuff. But that y'all still repeating the same system. Y'all constantly complain about how us men is acting, but y'all is advocating this. Y'all still upholding, and a lot of y'all still got y'all fathers out, the baby fathers out the house. Y'all producing everything else but the fathers. Y'all produced us stepdaddies. Y'all produced us gym teachers. Y'all produced us Jesus. Everybody else but our fathers. So if you want to change, give us our fathers. Let me get into the video of what was said on Lucky Marie Show. I dropped the link for everybody to come up. For everybody to come up.
Female garner a certain level of respect, certain women don't, not color but by behavior. That's this. I agree. Listen to the backstory. If you are carrying yourself loosely, it's just like the girl at the party that doesn't want to get date great. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But she's acting as the looser one, so they're going for the one that looks like she's more likely to pick up any cup. We're not saying it's correct, but I've been in places where bartenders and certain people when we go out as women and we think we look good, we are being targeted by vicious people in different ways. So if we are carrying ourselves a little bit more loosely, a little bit more of something, anything next to what they can slip into and assault us or take advantage of it, they definitely will.
And you have to understand, like to Lucky's point, you are being profiled. People watch how you move and certain things, and when you're distracted, they can not just put things in your drink. They can have things to where, like, if you touch like under your car door handle or things like that, or they can mark your car or even your house.
Yeah, we saw that.
Busy trying to be seen, things like that. It's like we have to keep that in context. Like that's why you see a guy walk around the car or even move a certain way. Like when you move a certain, like in the door first, we have to sit there and take account of the surroundings. That's the whole thing. But some guys, they don't have that level of awareness, or some guys don't fight. So we got to read the situation regardless. But you guys got it.
I would say this. I think the problem that we having is that when you have women, that's almost like when Kevin Samuels died, right? And when Kevin Samuels died, especially he died with a big woman and stuff like that, and all this other type of stuff. Asking women, knowing that all the stuff that you have said and stuff about these women, then you expect for those women to like feel some type of empathy and stuff for you. Here's my thing. These women come on these platforms every day talking about how they gonna divest from the white man, divest to the white man. We don't need you niggas. Don't fuck with us in the streets. We don't need you. You not need fuck you niggas. All this other type of stuff. So don't get mad when niggas make you eat those words. The problem is women is not used to people's not. What's up, Rhoda?
Hey, what's up, man?
Come on, man.
What's going on?
What the hell, dude?
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this internet, dog. I think I got that OBS stuff. I'm trying to erase it off my computer, my laptop.
Okay. No. Gotta make adjustments, that's all.
Yeah, I don't know how do you delete apps from your like Mac iMac? What's this iMac? This is a Mac Air. MacBook.
Oh no. No, I'm waiting on mine, so I got one on the way, but hopefully I don't run into this shit.
Are you waiting on yours?
Yeah, it's for art school.
She said I didn't like her video. Come on up here, Lucky. I'm finna like your video. My bad. I didn't know. Yeah, so what was your thoughts on the stuff I was saying?
Which part?
When I first just came on. Let me try to rewind it. Come on. You can still see it, hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, Okay, I came on here.
I do want to say thank you, Matthew, again for the super chat. He says you always say, "Lucky, certain females garner a certain level of respect, certain women don't, not color but by behavior." That's this. I agree. Listening to the backstory, if you are carrying yourself loosely, it's just like the girl at the party that doesn't want to get date great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she's acting as the looser one, so they're going for the one that looks like she's more likely to pick up any cup. We're not saying it's correct, but I've been in places where bartenders and certain people when we go out as women and we think we look good, we are being targeted by vicious people in different ways. So if we are carrying ourselves a little bit more loosely, a little bit more of something, anything next to what they can slip into and assault us or take advantage of it, they definitely will.
And you have to understand, like to Lucky's point, you are being profiled. People watch how you move and certain things, and when you're distracted, they can not just put things in your drink. They can have things to where, like, if you touch like under your car door handle or things like that, or they can mark your car or even your house.
Yeah, we saw that.
Too busy trying to be seen. Things like that. It's like we have to keep that in context. Like that's why you see a guy walk around the car or even move a certain way. Like when you move a certain, like in the door first, we have to sit there and take account of the surroundings. That's the whole thing. But some guys, they don't have that level of awareness, or some guys don't fight. So we got to read the situation regardless. But you guys got it.
I would say this. I think the problem that we having is that when you have women, that's almost like when Kevin Samuels died, right? And when Kevin Samuels died, especially he died with a big woman and stuff like that and all this other type of stuff. Asking women, knowing that all the stuff that you have said and stuff about these women, then you expect for those women to like feel some type of empathy and stuff for you. Here's my thing.
These women come on these platforms every day talking about how they gonna divest from the white man, divest to the white man. We don't need you niggas. Don't fuck with us in the streets. We don't need you. You not need fuck you niggas. All this other type of stuff. So don't get mad when niggas make you eat those words. The problem is women is not used to people's not used to making women eat their words what they spit out their mouth. The stuff that they be spewing out their mouth, yeah, you might be angry. We can't continue to say, okay, oh, she just emotional, she just emotional. No, they mean that shit. They really mean that. And if you really gonna divest to the white man, let the white man protect you. Y'all sit up there and what's your thoughts so far?
It's pretty accurate. I mean, I've seen some women out there have some vitriol toward me. It's like, okay, you cool, you got it. You know, take your strap on with you and figure that out. So I look at it.
And this is my thing, you know. I don't understand how they got offended of black men. And that lady who got a brick thrown on her face, she been making countless of videos of how she don't fuck with black men. Countless of videos of how she don't fuck with black men, but yet you want black men to what? You want us to throw our lives away for you, but you don't respect us in that way. You don't really fuck with us like that. We're gonna hold you to that. I think the problem is they not used to men holding them accountable, holding them to what they say out their mouth. We no longer taking that. We no longer telling ourselves, "Oh, she just emotional. She didn't mean that." No, we holding you what you say to. We holding you to task of what you say.
I mean, it goes back to what I said earlier about discernment. I can tell by your demeanor, your attitude, even your body language that if you don't fuck with black men or me in general, I don't need to be around you anyway because you're trouble. I sit there, look at it. If you're solid, you know, naturally I'll sit there and like, you know, try to preserve as best I can. But if I know you're a consistent fuck up or you're just going to be a detriment to me while I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, yeah, I got to step back. Especially like we said, the whole thing where some will get you involved in a fight, you sitting there defend them, and they go right back to the individual that you're fighting. You gotta be careful with that.
Absolutely. And women, you know, I know we're getting tired of talking about the women stuff.
Shit.
But it seems like, you know, this, and I wanted to say this. I wanted to bring this up. When that man was in that restaurant, hit that black woman, and her son shot her and killed her, they all were celebrating. I said, and I asked him, I said, so are y'all saying, because a man hit, if we hit each other, you deserve to get killed? So
tough precedent you're setting.
Huh?
That's a tough precedent you're setting.
Right. So what's the difference from right? Sucker back around. They celebrate that man death for hitting that black woman, and that man shot that boy. That boy shot that man and killed him. And then all the women, everybody simps was celebrating it. But she was going around hitting people, and she got a brick thrown on her face. Should we celebrate that?
I don't celebrate. I mean, I say cause and effect. Sometimes you run to the right person, they're gonna respond differently. I say from self-defense, I didn't throw chicks. I mean, I threw a white chick down the hill because she thought she could put her hands on me, and I pushed her down. But outside her having a knife or a gun or something like that, I handled the situation accordingly. But some people just take it a little too far. But in a sense, hey, what can I do?
Yeah. Welcome, hello, Redner. What's going on?
What's good with it, fam?
What's up now? What's the word?
Shit, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, shit, that's what's up. Shit, I'm just coming up here chilling, man. I hear what you're saying. But my thing is with that whole situation that happened in Chicago, that's like a situational thing. Like that shit don't happen all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's just something that just so happened to it just so happened to happen. That boy did what he had to do to protect his mother, just like how you would do, just like how any other person would do if they see their mother being attacked by some random ass clown putting their hands on their mother. Now the situation with the brick, the lady getting the brick thrown at her shit. I mean, shit. That's a situational thing too. It's like if you was in that situation, what would you do? Would you protect her even though you know she was out there wilding, she was acting a fool? Would you still protect her? Or would you just sit back and you just, you know what I'm saying, be a bystander to the shit? Because you ain't trying to get yourself fucked up trying to protect somebody who you knew was out there acting a fool. So it all depends on the type of person you is, honestly. So if you choose to be that person that's gonna be, you know, out there with the cape, saving everybody, go ahead and do that. But it's consequences that comes behind that. It's shit that comes behind that. Just like it's shit that comes behind anything else you do. So that's just my whole take on it.
Well, I would say, like with that man hit that woman and stuff like that. According to black women, they say that happens all the time. That's one. Two, it seems like we could be aggressive. We could kill men for hitting, but now we got to protect women for hitting. We got to protect
What I'm
them while
saying is,
they hit past the licks.
oh, go ahead, bro. My bad.
I just don't like the idea that if you're gonna have a smoke for black men to get killed if he pass a lick, but if a woman pass a lick and the man go off on her, however he decide to do it, you want to tell us she need protection.
See, the thing is, what I think that some people fail to realize that like the female nature is it's a feminine nature regardless of how you want to put it. You got some females that try to act like a dude, but at the end of the day, shit, they still have a period. They they still have a menstrual, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I mean, they still a female at the end of the day. And
What that mean?
so what that mean is some men have to realize that you have to adjust to what's going on nowadays. It's not the old times, bro. We got females that's out here that really try to act like a fucking nigga.
And right, and what your
But
mama taught you?
so it's not about what my mama told me because I didn't have the best influence as far as like growing up with a mother. I had one of those mothers. My mother was schizophrenic and bipolar. I had
Well,
one
I
of those
was
mothers
raised if
that
a
was,
woman hop in that arena, she act like a man, you treat her like one.
man, I'm not about to go toe to toe with no female. Now, if she put my life in danger or my siblings or somebody that's close to me and I'm witnessing that, then that's a whole total different thing. Now, if we just talking verbal and you know what I'm saying, fuck you and all this other bullshit, like, hey, you have your words, I have my words, that's it. Don't touch me, I won't touch you. It don't have to go that far. That's all I'm saying. Like, it don't have to go to the full extent where, oh shit, you talking shit. Now I'm about to backhand the shit out of you. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, we don't do
Well,
them
well,
terms no more.
just like women say it's 2023, it's 2023. Niggas is not going off that, oh, she a woman, I'm a man type of shit. It's 2023. If you get disrespectful, I'm gonna get disrespectful. You want women is good with their mouth, men is good with their hands. Shout out to T.O. with the $2 super chat with the black flag. Shout out to T.O. What's up, my dog? So all of this is 2023. Verbal abuse is worse than physical abuse.
How?
Because if I get punched in the face and my jaw swell up, that don't
Hold
even
on,
last
wait, hey JP, I fuck with you. Now hold on, I fuck with you, bro. But I just asked you, how do verbal abuse hurt you? You went automatically to a physical assault. So let me ask you that one more time.
Yeah, because I was trying to make a comparison. The reason I say verbal abuse is worse than physical abuse. That's what I said. And
All
basically,
right, go ahead. Go
basically,
ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
basically, mental abuse is worse than physical abuse because verbal is like it leads to mental abuse. Physical abuse, I can heal within 2-3 weeks, tops. Mental abuse, and just like that woman said, that shit can last forever. And not only that, it can last forever. That shit can fuck you up on how you operate as a man, as a individual person, as a person. Period. Some niggas
Okay.
have deleted themselves behind mental abuse.
Now, is we talking about longevity of mental abuse, or are we talking about just some random person? And now y'all have some words, and now you want to like snap off because of what you previously been through. It's two different things. Now, like for an example, if I'm out and about, just like the dude in Chicago, and the chick is in line, she cut me. I'm gonna have my words. She gonna have her words. I'm not gonna put my hands on her though. I don't know who she know. I don't know what she got outside. She don't know who I know, and she don't know what I got outside. So I keep all of that in account. I don't give a fuck who it is nowadays. So that's one instance where it's like, okay, that's a verbal like incident. I'm not about to take that and make it into a physical altercation. Now,
Well,
if I have this female, she cut the line, and I say, "Hey, yo, you cut me." Now hold on. And I say, "Hey, you cut me, miss," and then she smacked the shit out of me. That's a whole total different party. That's two different things. That's where I live in Cleveland, Maple Heights. Just the other day on a holiday, a brother killed his sister and her husband, and she was pregnant with his niece and his nephew.
why? What happened?
Over a verbal altercation. They got into it, people drinking, people smoking, they out there barbecuing, having fun or whatever not. Next thing you know, the sister get into it with him, he get into it with her, the husband step in, shots ring out, he killed both of them. And if you
And you
think
know
I'm
what I
lying,
think?
look it up right now. Look
And
it up.
you know what I think that stem from? And like I said
You
on this
can't
show,
blame nobody mama.
no,
You
no,
can't
no,
blame
no, no,
nobody
no, no,
mama.
no. What I'm saying is, I just got done explaining my auntie was trying to allow my sister them to disrespect me who out the bam, and then for me to just shut up and take that shit. Niggas, dog, you can't talk to people crazy though. You might not gonna react that way, but you can't expect all men to operate the way you will.
So
It
basically
might have
what you're
been
saying is
long
we live in a
years.
world.
It might have been long years. I could just imagine this probably the dude her husband that stepped in, probably the same husband that she done called her brother on to come and fight. Women do that shit.
Listen, listen, bro. It's all like I say, like, and I just put this in the chat. We live in the times right now where men, you have to adjust. You have to. You have to adapt to the environment that you live in, and you
Man, we
have to
ain't finna
move
adapt to no
accordingly.
bullshit.
If you see
Why do
how
we
shit
gotta
is,
adapt to abuse?
hold on, bro. You ain't gotta. I'm not telling you to adapt to no bullshit. Who telling you to adapt to any type of bullshit? I'm telling you to adapt to how things is moving nowadays. You're going to have that shit go on. It's not going to stop just because one person. Just because we on the internet and we say our shit, and you got people that's in the chat that might type they shit, that's not going to change nothing. That shit going to happen every motherfucking day. Next week, it's going to be a whole nother new topic. You know why? Because it's
Well,
not going to change. It all depends on that person and who that person wants to be at the end of the day. If you want to be on that side where you want to complain about the shit, then go ahead, complain about it. And I'm not saying that we just complain about it. It's more like awareness. But at the end of the day, it's no solutions. So that's why you got people that come up here, they just say fuck shit. They don't give a fuck. Hey, they hang out here on this motherfucking panel all day and night, won't give a fuck about nothing, talk they bullshit. Because you know why? Shit, it is what it is.
Well, I
Motherfuckers
like
gotta
what
be
this
willing
woman
to
said right here,
adjust to
right?
what they got going on, bro.
I like what this woman said right
Go
here.
ahead.
Hold on once. Hold on once, y'all. All right. Y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like what she said right here.
The mother, because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired. This is why in our culture as black people, when the boys turn a certain age, the men come and get him and take him away from the mother because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired.
Well, I've been trying to tell people, like, women mouth will make you want to kill something, especially the women that's supposed to be close to you.
Man, this man killed his sister that's pregnant with that man's child, with his niece and nephew, over a verbal altercation. JP, come on, man.
I understand that, but
that's where we living at.
I'm not excusing the act. See, the problem that we always do, we focus too much on the action. No, like the brick thing, right? That's egregious. The problem is we focus too much on the action, but we ain't focused on why black men are so angry to cause him to do that. Why do black men? That's the topic of the day. Where's all this resentment, and why is black men using desperate measures, extreme measures of violence towards black women?
You want to know why?
We know the action is wrong. I'm with you on that. But the problem is, when it comes to black men, the link is already dropped, y'all. It's pinned. The problem is, no, it's not. Why nobody trying to figure out why is black men the way they is? Mothers, like I've been saying before this video, mothers and the women of our community fucked us up. And nobody give a fuck about how niggas feel. All of that walk away shit, all that did was just grow way more resentment. Women can speak to you in a kind of way will make you want to kill something. The fact that you a man, you usually don't allow other men to even speak to you this way. You usually get violent when men speak to you this way, but to hear a woman that you gotta fall back and sit up and basically take it, that shit will make you mad than a motherfucker.
So it's gonna make you that mad that you about to start shooting this shit up.
Man, niggas be when people dog. I done been in situations where
it out because it sound crazy as fuck, my nigga.
But you keep saying it sound crazy, but it's happening though.
I know
it's happening is how it sounds. People's getting killed behind their mouth.
Look, and look. all I'm saying is, honestly, for real, you got motherfuckers, honestly, when they wake up, they getting high. During the day, they getting high. When they sleep, they high. It's just a repeated cycle. They minds is fucked up. They out here getting fucked up every fucking day, my nigga.
Jay, yo, let me chime in on this because Jay Prince, I'm with you, but I'm not. But I'll explain to you why I'm with you. Because I've seen women get niggas shit twisted, dog. So when a woman is saying some bullshit to you, you can understand what consequences will become the results that come after those words. How many
Bullshit
women?
like what?
How many of these women in the chat and whoever listening, they ran to their big brother, their uncle, their cousin, because a nigga got them mad, and that family member did the nigga dirty. We seen this shit before. We seen it happen in real life.
Yeah, that.
It's a lot of power behind a woman's words, dog.
Yeah, but like I say, that's it. That all comes with it. You're not going to stop that type of shit from happening.
Well, you ain't gonna stop violence. Gonna happen.
Violence comes.
It goes hand in hand.
Exactly. So all I'm saying is, us as individuals, all we can do is cause awareness for each other and let each other know, like, hey, look, you can't keep letting these words and let what people say fuck your head up to the point that you just out here just going crazy. Now, just over the internet talking your shit, motherfuckers talk their shit all the time. I might get on the panel and talk my shit every now and then. But it's a difference when you out here and you really trying to raise awareness to some shit. And you got people that really listen to you. Like JP, you really got a platform and you really got people that really listen to you, bro. You got people that fuck with you. You don't want to give out the wrong message and have people thinking that you out here just giving out this message like, hey, look, if somebody say something to you, you got all rights to go off in they shit. No, you don't. You don't.
No, what I'm saying is, and Sherelle, I do got people listening. What I'm saying is, every action is a reaction. Verbal words always have started wars. When you think about the wars we had, it started off with words. The problem is, here's the problem. Men usually get into extreme violent situation with other men.
Right there?
Hold on once. Let me get this out real quick. Men usually get into extreme measures of violence based on what somebody has said out their mouth to them. And so when you get a woman, you basically tie the man's hands up and allowing that woman to mentally destroy him, to mentally put him on her level. That's what slave owner used to do. A 5-foot slave owner used to do to big 5-foot slave. He couldn't beat him physically, but he beat him mentally. And so the slave owner used to tear the man down with his words. And that's exactly what we allow our women to do. And today, men have said, fuck that. If I go to jail, I'm not allowing that no more. And you can't try to shame or guilt men for not wanting to take that. Because if women say they're not going to stop talking shit to you and they don't give a fuck, they're going to say whatever the fuck they want to you. Well, you can't tell men how to react to that.
You can though, bro.
You gotta walk away.
Yeah, bro. You gotta, bro.
Overreacting is emotional. You get that from your mama too. You get that from a female because every time you did something your mama didn't like, she hit you. So now you think every time somebody do something you don't like, you don't hit them. But guess what? You gonna lose your freedom. So you not just you letting somebody trick you out your position.
Just wait.
You letting somebody trick you out your position.
This is what happens when the dad is in the
home. I agree with Sherelle on
the
that.
mother doesn't have to pound on a nigga all the time.
Hold on once. I didn't hear what Sherelle had to say. What you say, Sherelle?
I'm saying like this. you picked that up from your mama too, right? So it's like,
I said
boom,
that. I
when
said
you
we
yeah,
became
like yeah,
different
but this
women.
is the thing. This is the thing. When you don't learn how to control your emotions, at the end of the day, you're gonna allow people to trick you out your position. So
Exactly.
like at the end of the day, I could tell you stupid, you ugly, you do something to me, I'm gonna put you in jail. You just lost your freedom. Now your kids missing you all over. You can't control your emotions of what somebody have to say about you. People gonna talk
And the
about
only
you.
reason why you go do that is because you stupid, because you think you stupid,
No, we're
or
not
you think
saying
you
you
ugly.
stupid. We're not saying you think you stupid
No,
or you
I'm
saying
just
you
saying.
ugly.
I'm
Some
just
people
saying.
just really do not
Well, Terrell,
understand
a
the
lot of men don't give a
disrespect.
fuck about going to jail.
Yeah, and a
Well,
woman
that's
will
the
push you to
thing.
that point though. A woman will
Battery
Yeah,
push you to
y'all
what?
that
don't have to
point.
Leaving a
care about
woman
going to
what? 2 or
jail.
3
It's
months?
something.
2 or 3 months? No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. This and y'all men keep
And
allowing
it's
it
not
to
a lot
happen.
of people that don't care about going to jail. The majority
So
of men are not in jail and they never been to jail, so they do care about going to jail.
Terrell,
Y'all
what I'm saying is,
ghetto
it seems
people
like
like
I have
going
a
to
very
jail.
you trying
specific
to stop.
list of
Now,
things that I
this
would
is
willing to
where
go to
this is what
jail
be
for.
pissing me off. It seems like you want to correct the men, men, how the way we react to something, or you want to change men, but you not trying to change women from running their fucking mouth. And men said, "Well, fuck you, then. You run your mouth."
This is a free country. You have this country has freedom of speech. Everybody can just say what they
You
want to
can't say
say.
in this it's freedom
And
of
you're going
speech.
to be, and it's going to be consequences. You feel like you're
It's
going to hit that woman with
consequences
a
for
brick
what
and
come
you're
out
going to
your
go to
mouth.
jail for it. You're going to
Exactly.
go
It's
to jail for it.
consequences.
It's
Yeah,
consequences
it's
to it
consequences
all.
for using
That
violence
man picked up a brick and knocked her
against a
ass out
woman.
with it. Niggas ain't
And
going
And
for
he
they,
going to
that.
go to
and they probably
jail.
You
about to
don't give
lock
a
his
fuck
ass
about
up.
your
And he
jail.
going to go to jail.
You
They
don't give
But
probably
a
gonna
woman
lock
fuck.
with a
his ass
brick
You
up.
though,
don't care
Jay
about going to
Prince. You
jail
don't
because you're
you just
irresponsible.
puncher.
That's
Who's thinking about
irresponsible
picking up
thinking,
a
though.
brick though?
JP,
The
calm
worst that
down, bro.
Any man that ain't got nothing to lose who don't care about going to jail,
Stop
that's a
talking
dangerous
shit
man.
then.
That ain't dangerous. That's a
Yo,
dangerous man. Because guess what? Guess what? You could hit the wrong woman with a brick and lose your life.
Exactly.
You could hit the wrong woman with a brick and lose your life.
Or they can
And
lose
it
their
is
life.
what it is.
They can lose
But
their
Jay
life.
Prince,
It
is
goes
it? But
both
Jay
And
Prince,
then
ways.
is
people
it
gonna
worth
keep
it
on
though?
dying.
But is it worth it though, Jay Prince? That's the
So,
point she
yes.
making.
Yeah,
Why throw your life away
I
over
will say
words?
this. I will say this. Yes, it's worth it. I
No,
would.
it's
I
not,
won't
brother.
die for no money. I won't die for no money. I won't die because you call me a bitch. Respect. Niggas lose their life over respect.
Over a woman saying words, brother. I
It's
mean,
not
that's hard to
respect that
say.
they
he
lose
said
their life
respect,
over.
nigga.
You lost your
He
life
didn't
over a
say
woman saying some words.
gender, nigga.
And
He just said
anybody trying to hear
respect.
none of that shit that y'all talking. Go
It's
ahead.
not.
what's your
It's not.
definition
It's
of
not
respect,
respect.
JP?
Yo,
It's reputation
You
that
ain't
people
finna
lose
tell
their
me to
life
calm
over.
my hands
fuck
down
that.
and let no punk, let no woman talk crazy to me just because she's a female.
All
You
right,
got
well,
me
brother,
fucked
you're
up.
down for
You will
nothing,
let
brother.
majority
You
of
gonna
y'all
die
let
for
men
nothing,
talk
bro.
to y'all crazy. Y'all
Hopefully,
let
it
men
won't
talk to y'all
happen, bro.
crazy on these panels, and y'all ain't never did them nothing. Y'all ain't picked up a
Checkmate.
brick. Y'all ain't doing
Correct.
nothing. Y'all in their
That's
chat.
Men in
Y'all
my
checkmate.
on their panels. Y'all so
wait, hold
kosher,
on.
and they
Yeah,
You
disrespect
heard
thanks,
y'all
me.
and be
bro.
right
Hold
with
on,
That's
y'all.
hold
definitely
on.
That's
I
Your
think that's
checkmate.
issue is you
exactly
think
what
you
I
better
do.
than women, and your
No,
ass
no,
think you
no,
better than
hold
everybody.
on.
Hold
I
on,
have been in
Jarrell.
this. I hate to bring it up. My personal life part is like violent shit. I ain't gonna get too extreme, but I have been in
You're not the
situations.
only violent person in the
Hold on,
world.
hold
No,
on.
don't
You
don't do
made a
that. Don't
statement.
do that.
You made a
Don't. Let's
statement.
not bring it to the
I'm gonna
violence,
prove
though.
you wrong. I have
I
been
said
in.
on these panels. I said you haven't
Sherelle,
hit any of the men
stop,
on the
dude.
panels.
I said, man, stop, dog. I'm trying to get my point out, Sherelle. I have been in situations where niggas talking shit, and I got extremely mad. Before you know it, I'm busting them all up in his shit.
And did you go
Not
to jail
every
behind that?
motherfucking where.
Did you get locked
Niggas,
up behind that,
niggas just
Ken?
don't play that. You can't talk shit to everybody just because you's a female. Hell
But
no.
is it worth
Everybody
jail
could do
time
what
or
they
your
want,
life
long
though,
as they
bro?
willing to
Crazy,
eat the
bro.
consequences.
Man, that
Well,
jail
they
don't mean nothing.
they
You
can do
got a
what they
day away.
want. You can do what you want. You got
A
autonomy.
nigga can call me a simp all day long and ask me if I give a fuck. I
Man,
got
you ain't
4
finna
daughters out here, bro.
Jesse me out $10 says it's not respect, JP. That's pride. That could be pride or whatever. But
And pride come before the what? The fall.
Fall.
I don't give a fuck. You is not going to continue to make men fall and correct, but you ain't trying to correct the bitch though.
No, we correct them
If you're
both
not going to
though,
correct,
King. You're
if you're not
missing
going
it.
to correct the woman, don't try to correct the man.
No,
This
we
is the
correct
reason
both.
why. Okay, well, let's talk reality then.
Yeah, we
Why is it
correct
still?
both.
Why is it still domestic violence in 2023, and it's been happening for hundreds of years? You know why? Because you always focus on a
It's not
man,
gonna
and you
stop.
continue to let a woman. We continue to let women get away with their mouth mouth, and niggas ain't going through it. Throughout history, women been getting busting their shit behind their mouth. Niggas didn't give a fuck about jail.
And
It's
Sherelle made that
domestic
point.
violence.
No, they just couldn't. They didn't have to go to jail back in the G.
Hold on,
That's
Jay
all.
Prince. Sherelle made the greatest point. If you bust the wrong woman in her mouth, you could lose your life. Really, bro? Is it worth it?
It's sometimes worth. What about them losing their life?
That's my point. Is it worth it, King? Is it worth it?
No, what I'm saying is at that point, when you get a man to the point where he got to throw a physical punch, right? Or just he feel like he in war. He feel like he in war, so he already know what's gonna come with that.
No, bro, he could walk away.
Wait, hold on, you ain't finna keep interrupting me like that, G. Listen, I ain't trying to say listen like you my child, but what I'm
brother, it's all good. We dialogue.
What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say.
Talk about that.
That true, you can still lose your life, but that other person can lose their life too.
That's the point.
Because if I punch a woman, let's say if I punch somebody in their shit and they get mad, they want to shoot me, you don't think I'm gonna blame their ass? Or you think he or she gonna blame me? Oh no, you got to get up.
I asked you that more than once. That's what I'm asking you, brother. Is it worth taking a life or losing your life or getting locked the fuck up over words?
Nigga, I want to be alive. I don't give a fuck if I go to
okay,
jail,
let me ask you
nigga.
another question.
What are you talking about?
Have men died behind words? Have men died? I'm getting
That's why we getting bread out.
Have men died behind words?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking everybody. Go ahead with you, Ronan. Have people died behind their words?
Yeah, stupid.
Of course, bro. That don't mean it was worth it.
Of course, a lot of people die about behind words, but I know me. I got a lot of shit to lose. And the thing is, like, being a military veteran, Marine Corps veteran, I've been trained to know what to do as far as kill. And knowing that stuff, I gotta be very aware of what I'm doing, how I'm moving, especially everything I'm built right now. Some chick talking shit, okay. It only has energy when I give it energy, pretty much. But because like I've been in them situations before that nearly killed me. So the thing, I get what you're saying on that part, but as far as like giving it motion and shit like that, all that emotional abuse, you can sit there and say what you want to, and it can hit home. I've too many stories about that shit, but to sit there and like do something as far extreme, like taking a brick and smacking a chick, if he had hit her in the temple, she'd been done. So would he.
You know what I think that brick came from? Why he picked up the brick? That was however old he was. He took 20, 30, 40 years of black women talking shit. That part was the first hit he ever had. He took all of those years and said, this is for every girl me still alive.
Before getting rejected though, JP, you can't do that. You can't do that because the shorty turned you down though, my nigga.
I don't think women be making up lies with that. No. We think women be making up lies. Man, it's not just because she turned some man down. No,
she did.
The fuck out of
that woman doesn't have it. I agree with Jay Prince on that one. No, because you know how it happened.
Lying.
You know how it happened. You know how
very manipulative.
It wasn't a no thank you when she got asked for another. It was a no nigga, you can't have it.
No broke dusty ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I understand. It still don't make it right.
Even if it was, it still don't justify.
They grown as hell.
It don't justify.
Women are still reacting
but you know
that way.
It wasn't just. You said what, Pookie?
I'm not single. Are women still reacting that way in 2023?
Bro, it don't matter.
This is the thing. When you're nice, y'all don't understand what it feels like to be a woman. That's man,
y'all just sound so.
My whole thing is like the moment somebody say, "Can I get your number?" and you say no, and then they say you can't have friends, but you got a man. Da 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 da. It shouldn't be a 15-minute conversation about when I told you no 15 minutes ago. So now I got to get to the point where it's like, get the fuck on.
How do women deal with
out my face?
Okay.
How we got to get rejected? It takes us 15 minutes to get rejected.
They way more.
Taking out 15 minutes to get rejected.
How do women deal with rejection? They way worse than men.
I don't know. I ain't never heard a bitch throwing a brick at somebody's face over get rejected, fam.
Nah, that's the nigga. Right, that isn't humane.
What do they do when they get rejected? I don't know.
You don't do no shit like that. This nigga, we don't even know who this nigga is. This nigga's a phantom right now.
That's a fact.
I ain't seen a picture yet.
Yo, this nigga is bugging. This nigga's on the loose. We gotta, the community has to tame this nigga. This nigga is crazy. He's 730. What are y'all niggas talking about? That's a psycho running around the neighborhood. He did that to a woman.
When y'all was celebrating that, when they celebrate that man passed a lick at a woman and the son gunned him down, y'all said it's okay to hit and get gunned down. It sounded like she was up there slapping people, so she got bricked. Win-win.
She was not slapping people. That was a whole skit. That was a skit from months ago that the person with the brick who hit her with the brick never even knew about. Stop putting up the correlation.
Like that's normal. We don't do that.
You're acting like when what's his name? George Floyd died. Niggas was like, but he was a crackhead. What the fuck that got to do with the fact that you sit here and sat on this man's neck for them? Like that don't got shit to do with nothing. That don't mean he deserved to die. No, that shit happened. That did not happen. She did not slap the man who hit her with a brick. That was a fake ass skit from months ago.
Because okay,
that had nothing to do with her getting hit with the brick.
When she was explaining the situation, she said the man came up to her with the brick in his hand and said, "Now what? Now what?" Meaning that they had some type of altercation. If you go to a motherfucker with something talking about now what? Now what? Y'all just had a previous altercation. It wasn't like simple, like she trying to paint it.
Because you'll be outraged. I'm pretty sure she was in the moment. I say what Omni say. She probably did go with the thing, but it don't mean that you're supposed to hit nobody with a brick. But if somebody walk up to you right now, Jay Prince, somebody come knock on your door and say, "I bat the fuck out you." What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Be like, "Please don't hit me. Don't hit me." No, you not. You gonna be like, "Hit me, nigga. I wish you would." And that's what she was most likely doing.
Yeah, she would definitely. I definitely believe that she was like, "Oh, nigga, you ain't finna do shit." Like, especially if she saw him pick up the brick, because you have to understand, she had to stay there, watch the nigga pick up the brick, and then in order to get hit in the face,
you know how women are. Remember the episode?
Nigga, you ain't finna do shit with that anyway. And then,
so you mean to tell me out of all of one thing I know about men, any races of men, if you pick on an innocent woman as a man, all men gonna jump in. It seems like they fell back. They fell back because she was very irate.
Nah, I wouldn't jump in for
no. If you see a man picking on an innocent woman,
how we know who innocent or not?
An innocent woman, niggas ain't just all those being there like, "No, man, what you doing?" They gonna try to stop it or beat them up or something. It seemed like them niggas was wanting that to happen to her because she probably was doing something. I don't think they want no brick, but they was like, "Man, dude, she need to be put in her place."
I didn't feel sorry for her the moment that I saw that video of her saying that women are the real protectors. When she said women are the real protectors, but she can't protect herself, I don't feel sorry for you. That's like me acting all big and bad out here, and then, you know what I'm saying, I get washed, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of the parkway. I don't expect a motherfucker person to feel sorry for my ass. I don't give a damn. I was talking all that shit.
Let me say this. You see, ladies, why I say I'll just shoot a nigga in his face? This nigga hit her with a brick. A nigga will do that to another nigga in 1.3 milliseconds. I'm not giving a nigga that chance. She should have shot that nigga.
The always talking about what y'all gonna do to a nigga though.
Yo,
when a motherfucker,
we're in the age of equality.
When the motherfuckers always fucking with niggas, it seems like it's always the conversations always lead to, well, what you gonna do to a nigga?
Jay Prince, what you think she did for her to get hit in her face with a brick?
Well, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Y'all don't got no grace for no niggas. Y'all would do the outrage of egregious, vicious shit to black men, but you want black men to react gentle. Fuck all that.
Nah, Jay Prince,
if a black man did this, he could get killed, and motherfuckers will parade about it. But soon as a motherfucker, when black men react viciously, now, he crazy. Man, dog, that should be wild as hell to me, dog. I don't, man, please.
Nigga, I was just agreeing with you for.
I'm just for the conversation. Just me say $5. JP, let me in YouTube dog walk him. Women have swung harder for him than he has for himself. He gives more respect to them and those women. They don't want the support. Shout out to.
So what she trying to say is that when you be in beef with the men on YouTube who be disrespecting you, it be the women in the chats and the black women coming over here to hold you down and support you continuously, even when the other men ain't.
They both be trading. It be men and women supporting, but they don't be.
That's what she said.
They don't be dogging me out. Let's make that very clear. And there's only so much I can do online. I'm the type of nigga I can't finna be keep. How I'm gonna beat you up online? How I'm gonna check you online? Victim Olympus file out of JP. You sit around your dark skinned daughters talking about how ugly dark skin is. Whose fault will it be if they grow up hating themselves? Victim Olympus. How many times black women and let's make that very clear. My daughters them good, but how many times black women I talk would tell their kids, their sons, in their face they ugly, and whoop their ass because they ugly because they look like they father. So shut the fuck up with that shit. Trying to guilt trip people. Man, y'all niggas be crazy, boy.
You're guilt tripping us. You're literally blaming the whole everything that ever happened bad in the community on black women. You're guilt tripping us on a consistent basis.
Black women unleashed. Black women's out of pocket, and motherfuckers need to put them in their place.
And what are y'all? What are y'all? What are black?
The conversation always has.
If we're out of pocket, what are y'all?
No, what I'm saying is the conversation always have been where men need to correct something because he's more of a threat. But the conversation never, bitch, shut the fuck up talking to men.
But we're gonna stop talking about men being more of a threat when y'all.
How come you, Sherelle, ain't talking? How come you ain't telling women that y'all need to shut the fuck up?
Because it's a free country. We gonna say what we want to say. I don't want nobody to shut up. Everybody get to talk. It's
enjoy the drink with your mouth.
Hold on, Prince.
Everybody ain't gonna feel like these niggas on here.
Hold on, Prince. Sherelle, what you said was very
disingenuous. They ain't a nigga that's gonna they ain't gonna never walk. They ain't gonna have a nigga walk away from hitting me with a brick. They better knock me out.
What you said was very disingenuous because you know, especially coming from where we come from, you know, a lot of sisters be putting a lot of putting the battery in the back of a lot of dudes.
What that mean?
You know that.
So this my thing. So if every decision is always somebody else's fault. If every decision is always somebody else's fault, then it's not black women's fault either. Because all those black women were raised by other black women.
Watch your mouth,
all those black women was raised by other black women. The same mothers that you had, your sister had. So if your mama messed up you, why should they mess up your sisters?
I said that. I said these women are raised by the same dumbass women.
Exactly. So then it's nobody can take accountability. It's always whoever the old people fault. It's the old people fault. They fucked us up.
But that don't mean you got to right. That don't mean every man gonna sit up here and feel like the way these men on this panel feel. All men, you seen it every day. And
it's not about it, but guess what? The majority of men in this country are not criminals. The majority of the men in the country are not just running around being violent.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Miss Sherelle, since you the intelligent one. How long have domestic violence? How long have men been hitting on women in America? Because
men been hitting on women all their lives since the beginning of the time.
For hundreds of years, right?
No, since the beginning of the time.
And who do they always blame for domestic violence?
The person who started it.
Men, right? Because men is the one who goes to jail, right?
Yeah.
And this is
but
the reason why
women usually start the altercation, though.
Yes, they do.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Women get around,
what's up?
They usually start the altercation.
Gangbanging night. What's up? Y'all women are out of line, like JP said. Start with Sherelle. Get in line. Check yourself. Yeah, this is serious. This shit's serious out here. All these we put soldiers, all this work we done put in, and y'all just gonna come and just pounce on us, talk about we ain't shit. Yeah, come on the block and say that shit,
bro.
Listen, I've defended a woman in my company at one point in time that was.
And don't try to pretend like everything is a battery in their back. Like I didn't see niggas shoot each other over bags of weed and somebody stepping on their shoes and a nigga looking at them stupid at the red light, a nigga looking at them stupid at the gas station and they killing people over a smirk on their face. Ain't no woman put a battery in their back. These niggas got a mind of their own, they doing it. Ain't no woman telling these niggas to go outside and steal all the cars and rob old ladies and all of that. These niggas have a mind of their own. Y'all don't give them more credit.
Sherelle,
They
that's our
deserve.
business. If we want to gun each other down in the military, that's our business. Why you
I
want to hear Sherelle's point on this. What's your thoughts on this, Sherelle?
You gonna make me pull it out. Thoughts on what?
Hold on one second.
JP got a surprise.
Emotionally manipulated. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired.
What is your thoughts on that?
Factual.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I blanked out. I don't really have no thoughts. I don't really like Elon.
You know why you don't have no thoughts? Because you don't give a fuck about. You don't have no thoughts because you don't give a fuck about how black men feel.
Well, you can feel that way. You can feel that way. I don't have to defend how I feel about black men.
Care about. You don't give a fuck about how.
Okay, and you don't give a fuck about the whole wide world. I would never sit here and say I give a fuck about the whole wide world. The whole wide world don't give a fuck about me.
But
I don't give a fuck about the whole world. I give a fuck about who give a fuck about me. Yes, just like you give a fuck about who give a fuck about you. Just like the rest of y'all on this panel give a fuck about who give a fuck about y'all. That's why y'all laughing at a woman getting hit with a fucking brick that y'all don't know from sugar. Y'all think that shit is funny. Cause y'all don't give a fuck about her because y'all don't know her. But it don't matter what your sister did. If that was your fucking sister, you would be in your feelings.
Let me tell you something.
I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and pretend like anything. I don't give a fuck about every single person walking on the fucking earth. For what?
On what you just said, Sherelle, on what you just said.
One mic, y'all. One mic. We gotta get new people in.
I agree with Sherelle.
It's a lot of fucking evil people on this panel. I hardly give a fuck about everybody on this panel. Let alone the whole world.
Sherelle, you right.
What's good, people? And she the first lady talking like this, though.
All right, hold on, JP. She's right.
We don't give a fuck about you. I just said not everybody.
Women. We don't give a fuck about any random woman that's getting her ass whooped. Oh, she getting fucked up. I'll keep it pushing.
Okay, then. I'm not asking for no random nigga to protect me. I got a Glock.
That's right. Use it. Don't lose it.
Definitely.
Use it. Don't lose it.
Definitely.
This is on what you just said, Sherelle. If she makes a TikTok post, listen. If she makes a TikTok post saying that women are the real protectors and men are protect, why later on would she be left outside lacking? If she's saying what?
You missing it, Omni. These women don't need our protection. That's
what I'm saying, though. She has content out. She has put content out herself saying don't expect protection from men and all that, and she's outside lacking herself.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I want to hear Ronnie look like you upset.
If I was that woman and all y'all was standing right there, you think I expect y'all to protect me?
There's gorillas over here. Gorilla won't
no.
I bust.
What is your thoughts on it? I know
you shouldn't expect us to, but I bust.
You don't like what you're hearing. What is your thoughts, dog?
No, I'm set.
Jay Prince gonna go hard for me. Lamar,
I'm gonna go hard for you.
Pookie,
I've seen what she said.
and Omni. That's what I'm talking about. I know who fuck with me and I fuck with them.
Sherelle, are you gonna put women accountability on them though? Cynthia G, aka the Queen Maker, are you gonna go put them in check too? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not putting y'all in check.
Yes, you are yelling on the panel right now.
I'm always yelling.
I want you to go yell at them though. Cynthia G with that.
I want a lot of shit. I want to hit the lottery tomorrow. I'm not. You don't get the fuck what you want. That's your
Cynthia
problem.
G is gonna drop shit.
Tell me what you want me to do. I don't give a fuck.
She over there trying to check Cynthia G. She's getting dropped with the quickness. No sister code over there.
You know what?
No sister code over there.
Hey, Sherelle, you're cool with a lot of dudes in these spaces, right? You're cool with a lot of dudes in these spaces. I see how you move, right? You get along with a lot of black dudes, right? And I just want to see that you give us a grace.
I get along with anybody that get along with me.
Right.
You respect me, I'ma respect you. I don't care what color you is. If you respect me, I respect you.
Swear, I'll give you that. But what I'm saying is, these women like Cynthia G, the Queen Maker, out of line. Are you putting them in check?
I don't put y'all in check.
You
okay, let's get into the video, Sharon.
No, I don't.
Let's get
I hate when
into
y'all
the
act like
video.
y'all know me.
Let's get into the video, y'all.
And ignore all those black men who actually
And by the way, I cooked up some bacon on this piece.
protect you, that's in the grave today and that's in the prisons today. And y'all gonna sit up here and come on these platforms talking about black men never protect you. You a damn lie. So since we ain't never protect you, don't sit up here and try to pawn us off and use us like a pawn when you need us. You every time y'all need a black man is when we got to put up with the worst shit. Either take your consequences for some bad stuff that you done did, hashtag the black community, or to protect you with our lives. But when it comes to other stuff, you don't celebrate black men in those perspectives. You pop up other races of men. When you cherish other men and let other men lead you. You don't try to take your money, especially you make more money than a black man. Let him lead with that. And another thing, when you talking about leaders and all this other type of stuff, protecting black men. When you talking about protecting black men, no, y'all didn't. Y'all have march and talk shit because y'all like to talk shit anyway. But the protection we needed y'all for was in divorce courts, child support courts, false allegations, sexual allegations, nitpicking with men to now you call the police, now you got a DV case. Those are the protections we need you for that you never is at. Black boys needed their fathers. You produced it, stepfathers, Jesus, everybody else but his daddy. And then you wonder why black men act the way they act. So a lot of black men got a lot of resentment towards black women, especially from when they was coming up. We got our ass whooped because we look like our daddy. Now imagine if I beat the shit out of my daughters because they look like they mama. Y'all would call CPS in the quick, fast, in a hurry. But didn't nobody say a goddamn thing when you look just like your ugly ass daddy and get your ass whooped. In fact, the stepdaddy will whoop your ass because you look like the daddy. And your mama didn't do a goddamn thing. What if I allow a woman to come up here since they get older and start looking and acting like they mama, and I allow her to just do my kids any kind of way because I don't want to let this woman go because I need a woman here or need her to help pay the bills. So it's a lot of reasons on why if those men just decided to fall back and let her handle it. It's not just that niggas was scary. No, niggas, the black men done got fed up. It came to the point where black men love black women, but we tolerate them. We got to the point where we just tolerate them because y'all have done a lot of bullshit. Y'all have been the definition of the enemy. And do you want us
do
to
you
throw our
understand that
lives
you're
away?
projecting? Do you understand that your
No, that's not
ideals are unique to you?
Yeah. You
And the
talking
fact that you try to
Do you understand that you are projecting that on the majority of black Americans? Do you understand that?
majority of black men experienced it.
Look.
Black men, have y'all mamas ever called you said you look just like your daddy and got your ass whooped?
My
Y'all
brother
from
hasn't
different states.
experienced that. Do I have
But
to
we
bring my
ain't
brother on
pretend-
here every time y'all say that shit?
Hold on.
You trying to take the very small.
You're trying to make it seem like it's everybody. You're the exception, is what I'm trying to explain to you, not the rule.
Okay, I'm the only one grew up in. I'm the only one.
You're not the only one, but you're the vocal minority. You're the vocal minority. Most of us didn't grow up in the hood with parents that couldn't explain things to us that resulted to violence first. Most of us didn't grow up with that. Y'all are the vocal minority. Y'all don't want to hear from people like me because y'all say that's the white experience. No, it's not. It's the black experience outside of what yours is always pushed.
No, that is a minority. The good black community, that's a minority.
Okay,
Majority of
sir.
those black folks, yeah, okay, sir, my behind. You sitting up there on this panel talking about black men need to be protected and take it serious. What happened to that woman? Go to your wife. Ain't you married out?
I obviously did not say that. You haven't heard anything I said. Don't come up here projecting, JP, for the last time.
Hold on.
Don't put words in my mouth.
So JP, listen. JP, I can say my mother never said that to me. It probably influenced it, but I have seen enough brothers say the same thing, and I've kind of seen the same shit. I've seen them brothers say it, but I didn't see the.
Can I just point out how the view now of the conversation is about protecting men when a woman got hit in the face with a brick? Do you not see how that conversation that you guys want to have it is to now talk about what a woman on the street can't control? So if we're saying that the problem, and you can finish, bro, I just wanted to add this to what JP was saying. We're not dismissing it, but do you see how you're using her getting a brick to the face to then come and say, but look at little black boys? Are we saying that we should just accept the fact that these extreme situations would happen, even if a man being disrespectful, just shut up? Even if he's following you to your car, don't say nothing. Even if he's trying to don't do anything physical, don't look like you could fight, don't look like you could protect yourself, whatever the case may be, because in this case, you will get hit to the face with the brick. And men will also say, but my childhood trauma and the reason why I'm mad at my mom is the reason why men is out here hitting women with bricks. So should we then say women need to stay and start to...
It wasn't men, it was a man. See, this is the thing what women be doing. They take one man out of billions of men and blanket the whole races of men just to be in the victim state.
That's because they don't have the proper lexicon like we've developed to vet undesirable traits in women. We got bitch, hoe, skank, skeezer. You know what I'm saying? They don't do the same thing that we do. You know what I'm saying? And if anything, you have to relate feminine characteristics in men. So that's why you have bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga. You know what I mean? In order to, you know what I'm saying, divvy up or compartmentalize undesirable traits in men. But women rarely do that. So they just blanket with all men. They just say men act this way. So when a man does something that's undesirable, they say men do undesirable things. They need to develop a better lexicon.
And it sounds like you pissed because you must have went through something over the past couple of weeks with these women.
No, this is I've been saying this bullshit. I've been saying this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just that usually people don't let me get it out. But I've been saying this shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Omni. Look at Omni over here by Jay Prince in the middle of the night.
Omni
cutting up.
Shut up, first.
Who was talking? Who was talking?
Don't tell me shut up, JP. Respect my mind, man.
I didn't say lexicon. What's the lexicon?
You know what I'm saying? Just
come on, man.
Let me put it, niggas. A list of words and terms that niggas can use. You know what I'm saying? To accurately describe some shit. You know what I mean? You can't just. It's like when we get up here and just say, "Oh, this is how women do," or "This is how black women do." No. That bitch right there is acting out of sorts. I don't care for that hoe. You heard me. That's what men do. But women be like, "Yo, yeah, these niggas out here just hitting bitches upside the head with the brick in the face."
Okay, but we're not going to pretend that black men in particular don't use words like bitch and hoe as a generalized term for women.
Generalize on these bitches
times are not distinguishing between, one type of woman from another. That's just kind of the generalized term that a lot of black men especially use for women.
Okay, so what's your point?
Like how
the
y'all
point
call us
is,
niggas?
dummy, that if he's talking about y'all having a lexicon to distinguish between different types of women, then the fact that many of y'all use those words as generalized terms for women would undermine that point, or would suggest that that's not necessarily the case.
PhD, but it's just like when you call us niggas, bro.
You call yourselves niggas.
Yo, y'all call yourself bitches.
No, not across the board. Some women do. Some women do. But so what? The point
not
is
all
not
men call each other niggas.
Call each other, right? He said that men have a well-developed lexicon to distinguish between different types of women. And I am saying several of those words that's mentioned aren't used to distinguish between different types of women. They are used as generalized terms for women in general.
And you know why that is? You know why that is? You know why that is? PH Diva, you know why that
it
is?
doesn't matter. The point is,
No. It does, because context always matters. Context always
you
matters.
just said that those
The
words
reason
are used
why,
to distinguish between women, and now there's a reason why they're not used to distinguish between women.
when we're able to distinguish, because this is the thing, and I also say this on panels a lot, and people don't really clue into this. Women have a habit, a very bad habit, of co-signing shit that they necessarily don't subscribe to themselves. What I mean by that is that desirable women interact and want to form a sisterhood with undesirable women. A lot of times. I know a lot of sisters that are upstanding, well-to-do, you know what I'm saying, that be hanging around the hood rats just because they grew up in college. When men hang around with people, we usually separate and part ways. We don't really be hanging out with niggas that ain't on the same shit that we ain't on because it's unproductive. But women will be in a sorority, will have a PhD, will have a master's degree, but still be hanging around with chicks from the hood. We'll be hanging around with chicks that be hoeing. We'll be hanging around with chicks that be scamming.
Okay. So
a lot of the times when men are saying bitches and hoes, it's because we can't separate y'all because y'all be on the same, y'all be trying to hang out with each other.
Okay.
When men be trying to separate ourselves and differentiate ourselves and set ourselves apart from undesirable men. But what makes it difficult is
all of y'all on the panel are different. Good morning, PhD.
Hey, how you doing, Sherelle?
I don't kick it with these niggas outside of the panel. Like,
what? You trying to say you better than them?
Unless you want to buy some weed, then you want to hang
But the thing
is, better than y'all.
See what they doing? You see what they doing right now? You see what they doing right now? You see what they doing right now?
If you want to buy some weed, you hang around us. You hang around us when you want to buy some weed.
Yeah, when I want to buy some weed, you know what I'm saying? That's a transaction.
Everybody. Right. So a lot of times when those words are used in a generalized fashion, a lot of men don't even know who they're talking to, right? That's why it's called the general term. It's not like they see a bunch of women hoeing, although I don't know how you would be able to identify women out on the street that you don't know that be hoeing or scamming just by looking at them, but whatever. The point is,
y'all got your starter kits.
Don't cut me off, please. I'll let you go. Dude, don't do it. And so that I'm pushing back against that, and I'm calling cap because a lot of times you wouldn't even know, right? And so even if we're at a restaurant, if a woman, may not respond to a man's advances in a way that he wants, he'll call her a bitch, or he might call a group of women a bitch, or even just speaking like, oh, these bitches be, that's general. So you're not talking about a particular group of women who be scamming or hoeing or whatever. Stop. Right? That's the
in defense of niggas, hold on.
Women.
And I just want to make sure. PhD, was that the end of your point?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the problem
nigga,
is, you see how they try. You see how they just try to. No. I wanted to make sure because she let me get out, so I'm just reciprocating the respect. She let me get mine out, so I'm just reciprocating the respect. But listen, the problem isn't, and you see how they just try to flip it, that men do it. We at least have a lexicon to do so, is my point, is the crux of my point. Women haven't developed that at all.
That's not true. What
at
do you
all.
think Pookie and the Ray Ray is? What do you think of
men developed the Pookie and the Ray Ray. Women weren't saying Pookie and the Ray Ray.
Why are you
women came up
that?
with homosexuals. Women came up with fuck boy, right?
It's not.
But why are we framing the argument as a gender argument?
Why you
instead of realizing that you got emotionally balanced men and women, and you got emotionally unstable men and women. Why are we framing it like it's men versus women?
I'm just taking it down the natural course because I didn't start the gender war discussion here, so I'm just telling you what happened.
Yeah,
That's what, because
that's how
we
they
can
do it though. Because if they're gonna make it a race thing or a gender thing, like as if shitty people don't come in every race and every gender. There are shitty black people. There are shitty women. There are shitty men.
Yeah.
There are
That's
evil
true.
men. There are
That's
evil
true.
women.
I
There are
agree.
evil fucking black
Exactly.
people.
There's a problem.
Like I know single mothers who raised the fuck out their children, and I know single mothers who wasn't shit. It's not synonymous.
But the difference is again is in how we're describing and
Let
vetting
somebody
these
else get it,
people.
homie. Let somebody else get it. First of all, you got a problem.
Go ahead, Ruthless.
Talk about all black men need to be deleted. See, that's the problem, right? Because she ain't no better than none of us. She got imperfections, but she's talking about we need to get deleted. Bitch, you gotta be fucked up. Let me catch you out here.
We're not talking about her though.
Talking about Cynthia G. Cynthia G. I don't know why you started breaking this
She
bitch
never
up.
said all black men need to get deleted. She said
That's
that
the queen.
she said
That's
if
the
y'all
queen
came
D.
up with the concept that single women, that
She
black
told
single
JP.
women cannot raise boys,
Terrell.
and that y'all are the destruction of the community, then stop having them. She didn't say to delete all the men that are already alive.
Terrell, she told JP personally straight up that
Hold on,
had
Sherelle,
one
that's
duty.
bad enough.
Hold on, nigga. Yeah, she told JP you had one duty. Your mama had one duty. That was to delete your black ass. That's what she told him. That's what she told him.
She told JP that?
She said that. Am I right, JP?
Yes, she did.
Damn.
You know what?
I'm about to pull a JP. I'm about to pull a JP. And what did he tell her?
Shut
What
up,
he
Sherelle.
did?
Shut up.
What he did? What he did for that woman to say that? What did he do?
Right. He made her say it.
Diva and Sherelle don't never concede when they lose.
First of all, we don't lose. We don't lose. That's why
He was just go mute.
we don't
But
lose.
while we
Mute that
laughing
nigga.
though,
That's
let me
why
say
you
this though.
got us over here, cause we don't lose, and you know that.
But look, but while we joking,
I'm next.
we already done failed
I'm
the
next,
third place.
boy.
We about to
I'm
fall
next,
to
young
fourth
man.
place. The
Okay.
Latinos already passed.
Hey, forget all that.
The Asians about to pass you niggas next.
Yeah.
But
They
guess what,
already have.
Ruthless?
What are you talking about?
If Jay Prince was
That
watching
nigga
his
Lamar is
mouth, if Jay
violated.
Prince was
That
watching
nigga,
his
yeah.
mouth when he
Get
was
that,
talking
run
to
that nigga
Cynthia
on
G,
scandal.
then she wouldn't have told him that. He should have watched his mouth.
Afro not
His
ready for you,
finger.
Lamar.
Look
Run
at
that
his
nigga off the
finger.
channel.
And look,
I'm
then
trying to
You should have watched
the
his
Arabians
mouth.
He
gonna
gotta
surpass
survive.
you niggas
Miss
next.
JP.
Hey, I'm Miss
Watch the Arabians
Diva.
surpass you niggas
Yeah.
next.
Yo,
I asked her
Afro,
to
you
speak.
been running reckless in the back house for the last couple of weeks, nigga. You about to survive
At this
tonight,
point,
nigga.
Lamar, you gotta
Yeah,
get in where
nigga,
you fit
Pookie on
in.
his shit. You gonna
No, because I
survive
don't
tonight,
want to troll
nigga.
right now. I'm gonna ask for Miss P.
Nah, I
Diva,
got this
princess.
nigga Lamar.
No, it's okay. No, I
Yeah,
just want to say something.
I'm
right
being
quick.
honest with you. Why you
No,
don't get
I just want to say
illegal
something about the
aliens just taking over
situation.
your
I think violence and what's right and wrong is two different things.
the bias host.
You could be in the right.
Generational. The nigga talking.
Yeah,
No, it's the host family. God,
no. I'm saying you can be in the right.
No, it's
but
the host.
violence is a whole different story. You know what I'm saying? A guy could be in the wrong, and I had to tell my wife and kids, hey, let's go to the car, and we can escape to live another day. If I could be in the right, but I could delete somebody, and I could be locked up in jail forever. So it's not about right or wrong. It's that some people throw it off, and we have to make sure that those people that throw it off, we avoid those kind of people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask y'all a question.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? Let's say you got a wife or a woman,
Mm-hmm.
and
Backslap.
it's another couple, and your wife said some egregious shit to this man, and he snapped on her, or he just saying like, "Ma'am, could you please go on my way? You know, please just go." She come back and tell you that he said something very disrespectful to her. You go run up on this man, and at that point, no matter what that man say, you don't want to fight that man. And during the fight, he said, "Man, your wife is messy. She just making up all that shit." Would you continue to fight that brother? Would you check him? Would you continue to fight with him and check your woman later, or would you just quiet everything down and then check your woman?
Well, if I knew my woman, he'd probably be telling the truth. But I don't have a woman like that. But if he said that, like my mother, my sister, they was messy. My cousins, they would take niggas' monies. So I raised up with bad girls. So as I'm older now,
all black men got the same type of women.
yeah. So I would trust it. I'm older now. I would have checked them. Hey, come on, Frankie May
We
Helen.
got Sherelle and divas in every family.
Yeah, so
if you had a diva in your family, sweetie pie, you wouldn't have
I
had
didn't
the
have no
experience
diva. I had,
you
had
did,
some
right? You would
I
have
had
turned
some
out a
sisters that
lot
would
better.
put that Glock on them, like Sherelle said. My sisters, and my mother, they're you know, they was about
Sherelle be
their
on the
life.
block with the rest of the thugs and gangsters and stuff like that.
I'm
Okay.
a gangster, but I changed my life.
Yeah, we tried to. Okay,
Jumping
multi
rope,
stupid motherfucker, you can talk now.
jumping rope and all kinds of shit.
Did
Yo,
you say
Sherelle, what do you have in common with
No,
them
I
niggas?
said multi stupid motherfucker. He can talk now.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
No,
That nigga
clearly,
come
I
recording,
don't. I
bro.
have nothing to say. The goddamn host PhD to
Survive.
keep muting me, so y'all can move forward,
Yes,
family.
because you
Survive.
speak
No,
over people. We've had this.
all right. Well, I have nothing to say at this point. I'm listening.
Okay, well, shut up then.
We need to start arguing with these women, man. Because the problem is they got a sanctimonious mindset. So therefore, it doesn't matter what we say. They're going to do what
Exactly.
they're going to do. What they're going to do. And if you want to say these bitches, to say them, right? Cool. I'm not going to have no problem with you. Right? But when they take you down with them, when you take they down, when they take you down with them niggas, don't come and asking for the hood for the homies for help. Cause we gonna look at you like.
My question is to these ladies though, right? And for everybody on the panel, where do y'all think black men get this from though? Where is this all this resentment that black men has towards black women?
Look how PhD even acting. Literally, this is a clear example. I'll be honest.
I think it comes from, well, of course, I think the incels are just unhappy because you know vagina is the best thing that ever happened to y'all. So if they can't get vagina, I can see why they're unhappy. So I know why the incels are unhappy. The rest of the niggas that's unhappy just really don't want to take self accountability, so they want to blame. And then there's the other portion who actually was hurt by black women. So that's where it come from. We know where it come from.
Who would be the first woman in our lives to hurt us, though? Who would be the first woman in our lives in order to hurt you? And
some dudes are hurt over the little girl.
I always say this.
I know a man who be like, this
bitch
girl
done stole your G.I. Joe in second grade. You fucking still mad at her. God, nigga, you better show me your G.I. Joe. He hate black women. He hate black women.
Nah, it would be deep-rooted from something that our mothers did, which is what Jay Prince was talking to before.
Y'all made us
fantasy.
savages.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We have a high rate of single motherhood.
Listen, when I was
our
with my
fathers
father,
weren't around.
Right.
Nah, my dad was around.
So why are
let
you
me say this.
upset with women about that? Why aren't you upset with your fathers?
I mean, in my specific case, my mother took me away from my father and did a whole lot of manipulation.
Generally speaking, right?
Well, who's to say that they didn't? I mean, look at what's going on with Krishan Rock and Blueface right now.
Man, that girl named her baby a junior.
The children away from the men. Okay.
Women are taking children away from the men. Yes.
No, women is wrong.
First of all, that man said he
Hold on,
didn't
look at this nigga fatty in the black house. You gotta survive, nigga.
Hey, you have to thank me.
What,
Thank you,
nigga,
fatty.
you gotta
I'm your
survive,
uncle,
nigga.
yo, Pookie. I'm your uncle. Respect the OG, yo, Pookie. Respect the OG. The OG is back.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm waiting to hear Sherelle hold these black women accountable for the error of their ways. What's up, Sherelle?
It ain't my job.
Stand
Right,
up.
because
Stand up.
so Sherelle, just for clarity, do you think that black women do nothing wrong?
Omni, hold on.
Black women do a lot wrong. What are you
Why you
talking
trying to
about?
favor?
Okay,
Why you trying to favor?
I said there are evil black women. There are mean black women. There are fucked up black women. There are wicked black women. But I'm not gonna just say that all black women are just fucked up.
So what do you think about 50? What do you think about
That's why we got the lexicon.
Go ahead, Rufus. Then I'm playing a video.
What about 50 G, Sherelle?
We're gonna try to get up in there, and then I got a video for the ladies.
I think y'all obsessed with 50 G.
Supreme Goddess. Supreme
Goddess.
Goddess.
I think only Ruthless is obsessed with
Go ahead, Rufus.
He is definitely obsessed with Cynthia G.
Sherelle, what do you think about Cynthia G? How do you feel about her? Are you gonna tell her she's wrong for saying
Jesus
that?
Christ. Jesus.
Come on, I want to hear you say it. That she was wrong for telling JP that. Say it.
What did JP do? What did JP say to that woman?
What did that woman do to get bricked?
Sherelle, you saying the same thing the dudes are saying, Sherelle.
Because guess what? No, because I'm a reflection of you. I'm a reflection of you because every time something happens to a woman, you know what Jay Prince said? Well, what did she do? She should have been running her mouth. Jay Prince should
No, no, but he ain't talking about me.
Jay Prince, you shouldn't have been running your mouth.
He asked you.
So you always gonna put it back on a nigga? Because you're a reflection of what?
Right?
Every time. She ain't never gonna just.
But look, that's why we not building our community because we finger pointing like kids.
Yo, Afro,
That's the truth.
Afro, I don't think
Finger pointing
I
like
know Jay
kids.
Prince, he did something.
We're here to play fingers, nigga.
No, you
we here to play
bullshit.
fingers.
Yeah, that's why and we pointing fingers instead of building.
Afro, you better ask Lamar to talk, nigga. You bugging.
Hold
You better
on,
ask
nigga.
that man
Last
for permission,
question.
nigga.
Hold on. Last question. I'm gonna pass the mic.
Hold on.
I'm
Is that right? Is that Pookie? Pookie, you a dick sucking nigga.
Find a
You
girl
gotta
that
survive.
Ruthless.
Relax, nigga. You better relax, nigga.
Jay Prince protect me from Ruthless.
I'm almost done. Last question, JP.
One,
what do you
all
think
right,
about
one
the
last
Queen
question. Then
Maker,
we're going to
Terrell?
Patty Ed, then I got a video.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What about the Queen Maker? Is she wrong?
Man, I don't know them people like that.
Right.
Oh my God.
He taking
Go
wrong.
ahead, Patty. What's your thoughts on that thing?
Oh, you kind of love Sherelle.
No, you know about the Queen Maker.
Jay Prince, play the video because I'm not familiar with it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I promise.
All right, now, PhD, Supreme Goddess,
What?
and First Lady, what's your thoughts on this? I want to let y'all hear this right quick.
Look at him, he's so excited.
JP, bring the heat, baby.
Huh?
Bring the heat.
You said what?
I said bring
Play
the
the
heat.
video.
As he fans
You're not
himself
playing
in
the
his
video.
baseball cap.
We can't see it. If you can see it, you're not sharing it.
It's black women's fault. You can't play the video.
Right.
Oh, I'm not sharing it?
Hold on. Let me see. Oh, now you are.
We trying to see what you see.
No, you're not.
Okay, wait. Dang.
These black women don't want us to win. Look at that. That's PhD, bro. Let him play the video, PhD, bro.
Absolutely not.
How can you resist a laugh like that?
Okay, there you go. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Keeping that baby, but you can't dictate getting the man
I
that you
hear it.
actually want to marry you. You cannot force him to do that. Either he want to or he don't. And most of the time, they don't. And they finesse you into not wanting it too because you know you'll never get it out of them. I know a lot of these conversations go over y'all head, and I have to remember I'm dealing with a group of girls who think that they got high standards because they turned down ice cream dates, but they smashed dudes from Tinder on the same day because he bought a surf and turf. So I understand how these conversations go over y'all head and y'all miss it because y'all are backwards. You are backwards. Your understanding and comprehension is backwards. But I'm going to continue to keep talking about this because the community is suffering. The kids are suffering. And y'all don't want to change it. You don't want to get to the root of the problem, but I'm going to keep getting to the root of the problem. Truth. A lot of y'all wouldn't even have no kids if you could only get pregnant if the man that you wanted would marry you. Let me break it down slow for some of y'all. If the only way you could get pregnant was that the man that you wanted, the man you actually want, would have to marry you first, a lot of y'all would not be mothers. You know why? Because a lot of the men that y'all dealt with didn't want you in that way. They only wanted to have sex with you, and you just so happened to get pregnant, and because it was your body, your choice, you got to keep it. But you don't get to dictate marriage. You can dictate keeping that baby, but you can't dictate getting the man that you actually want to marry you. You cannot force him to do that. He want to or he don't. And most of the time, they don't. And they finesse you into not wanting it too because you know you'll never get it out of them. I know a lot of these conversations go over y'all head, and I have to remember I'm dealing with a group of girls who think that they got high standards because they turned down ice cream dates, but they smashed dudes from Tinder on the same day because he bought a surf and turf. So I understand how these conversations go over y'all head and y'all miss it because y'all are backwards. You are backwards. Your understanding and comprehension is backwards. But I'm going to continue to keep talking about this.
So what is y'all thoughts?
She fucking.
I agree with her. I like her. I follow her.
Man,
I agree
if
with
I,
her. She be on point for most of what she say, but y'all see Tommy Sotomayor in the comments talk about she repeating him.
man, if my wife had told me I had to marry her first,
Hey, Tommy
shit, I would never
Sotomayor.
got married.
Yeah, TJ Architect. Yeah, that's Tommy Sotomayor.
That's how you get baby mamas, though, Lamar.
You're right, but shit, she was okay with shit. You got to marry me first. I'm like,
All
Y'all
she's
wanna get
saying
back in-
is,
Y'all want to
no,
get
no,
back
she's saying the
in-
right thing. I'm just joking, dude. She's saying the right thing.
stop fucking raw. That's the gist of this shit. That my bad if I shouldn't have used that word.
No,
you know,
it's a-
We know these.
stop
we know
fucking
these
raw.
hoes toe up. Like we know these hoes toe
Yo,
up.
put on a condom, goddammit. The fuck?
All right,
Nah,
so
nigga. Nah, you can't tell Pookie, you wrong, Pookie. You can't nigga tell you how best it feel good to him.
I'm promoting
No,
prophylactic
you married,
use.
nigga, with 4 kids. Stop it.
Get a prophylactic, nigga.
Stop it.
You
Stop
said
it. You
medicine.
married with 4 kids. Stop it. You didn't wear no condoms,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga, I have the
When
privilege
you
to
didn't wear no
fuck.
condoms, nigga? Now you tell niggas
I
wear
have the
condoms.
privilege to fuck raw. You niggas don't, cause you gonna have multiple babies. So you don't
Nah,
want
nigga,
that.
you don't go like that, nigga. Don't go like that. You should.
I
You
ain't
can't no
promoting
example.
getting a
You ain't
baby
no
mama,
example.
nigga. Put on a condom. It's that
No.
simple.
No, the human race got to go forward, nigga. Nobody have sex, have babies. The world gonna die, nigga.
You won't get
Think
married
about
if you
it.
don't get
Think
nobody
what you're
pregnant,
saying.
Pookie.
yeah, because
You could do that married, dog. What are you talking about?
Nobody wants to get married though. Everybody can't find what you find.
It
Every
don't
woman
have
is
to be married.
qualified.
Long-term relationship, whatever.
Hey,
Stick with one
don't
woman.
because you got lucky, nigga. Don't be trying to act like nigga. Everybody
Common
get
law.
lucky.
Nigga, I ain't get lucky, nigga. This
You
shit
did,
still,
nigga.
it's
You
still
did, nigga.
challenges, nigga. I know
You did.
niggas
Every
who not
woman,
married.
every
I know
Come
niggas
on.
who not
like
married
that, though.
and been together just
You
as
know how
long
many
as
people
me.
get
They,
divorced every day, Pookie? A lot of people
yes,
get
niggas,
divorced, and you fucking
niggas
think
get
you ain't
married
lucky.
every day too, though.
Don't get your motherfucking hopes up, nigga. Your shit still is open, nigga.
It's niggas out here with women they been with for 20. Look, this niggas out here
I'm
who been
saying
with
you need
women
to be
for
all,
20
only
years
while
and ain't
you're on
married.
here, you need to be making love to your woman, nigga.
You got
That's
4
How you know I
okay.
ain't
kids, so
already do that? How you know I ain't already?
Okay,
Look at you,
okay, player.
Hey, come on, doggy.
Do your
You
thing
gotta
then. Do your
relax,
thing.
nigga. What are you? Don't
Do your
do,
thing.
yo. So, matter of
Do your
fact,
thing.
now you gotta survive, nigga. Who you violating me, nigga? What are you fuck is you doing, nigga? Who we talking about up here?
I was off of your feathers a little bit. Make sure you gangster still. But anyway,
All right.
you gotta understand, Pookie. You can't be telling niggas out here that practice dick discipline, nigga. When there's
No,
plenty
I
of
just
pussy
said put on a
going around
I said put a
condom.
everywhere.
Fuck
rubber
who you
on.
want? Put on a
Let's
condom.
put on a rubber. It ain't nothing about dick
Don't
discipline.
break
Get
the
pussy.
rubber.
Just put on a
Hey,
condom,
yo,
nigga. It's that
yo,
simple.
Boogie, he called you Anton.
You put rubbers on? Omni, you use
What?
rubbers?
Nah.
What?
Okay then. So how you gonna tell me to use rubbers?
No, that's what Pookie said. That was Pookie. I ain't dying on that head.
Damn, we not
That's
promoting
good
this shit.
advice,
What the
man.
fuck
That's
is
good
we doing
advice.
here, yo? You gotta
That's
get
good
your
advice,
dog.
man.
Let me call
They bugging, dog.
Where, hey, Fetty,
My pull-out
respect,
game
where
immaculate.
you
I don't
think,
know what the fuck y'all are.
hold on once, y'all.
10 out of 10 on all judges.
Hold on once. So, Fatty, from your perspective, where do you think all this resentment that's coming from black men that they use against black women to the point where the resentment that they have towards black women causes them to pick up a brick and hit them across the face with it? Where do you think all that resentment come from?
I don't think there's resentment toward the woman, and I don't think there's all black men. I think there's a small minority of black men that have nothing to lose, that are willing to just throw a brick to somebody's face, and I believe they will throw a brick to your face if you actually step on their new white fucking Air Max shoes. I believe that the person that is willing to do that is willing to actually pick up a fight with everybody, man, elder, kid, whatever. The resentment part between both sexes and about the film, the thing that you're talking about. I think both sides don't trust each other. That's why black women rather have kids than actually get married, because you have 100% control of the kid. You have 50% control of a marriage, because you are dependent on the person that's next to you. So that's why they're getting married, getting kids before. That's why they want kids and they don't want to get married. And for the man, it's the same. A lot of black men resent women because they took their choice away. A lot of these are not oops, baby. The woman wanted the fucking baby. She chose you. She just didn't tell you. And now you have your destiny sealed, having to share the rest of your life a bond with a person that you just wanted to nut on and just move on. So I think it's both like the resentment goes both ways. I think we're getting to a point where like is a no return. Like white people are already joining the party, like Latinos are joining the party too. So I don't know if this is just a black
Asian joining the party too.
Asians too. I don't think it's just a black person thing.
So what you think about this right quick? What you think about this?
This is why in our culture as black people, when the boys turn a certain age, the men come and get him and take him away from the mother because she can emotionally manipulate him. But since we don't live in our culture no more, we say what we want to say, do what we want to say. We tear our men down and then wonder why they don't make good husbands and fathers. Mothers destroy sons. His mother can speak to him in certain ways that destroy him in ways that can never be repaired.
What is your thoughts on that?
Every kid that has a father on their life, if they are separated, they should spend the 10 first years. Who is chewing on the mic? Okay. The first 10 years should be spent by the mother raising the kids. The next 10 years should be with the dad. These women have no tools to raise a boy. My nephew literally is on the other room sleeping right now. He's 12, already 5'11". My sister can do shit. She literally can do shit. He's 12. So at one point, your fucking slaps are not heard. The belt is not going to work. It's not going to respect you. The validation of other kids are going to be more important than pursuing the validation of your parents. So the reality is men should actually take care of teenagers. End of story. And actually, I'll go even further. Men, boys and girls. Men should be actually, like if the man is available, they should actually take care of these teenagers because this is why women get 18 OnlyFans, men get 18 already as a giant criminal record. The dad is not around, or if he's around, he's not full on in control of the education of the kids. So she is actually right. She absolutely right.
Yo.
Yeah. Go ahead. What's up, Mr.
Controls the discipline.
What's up, Black House? Top of the
Yo.
Mr. Logic, you owe me $100 for showing my ankles, okay? Don't forget about that.
Okay, so y'all saying y'all have never ever seen a single mother raise a productive son?
Can I say my intro speech,
No.
Yeah, let him. He's over there with the master race.
Terrell was here first. Team Terrell.
I was here first.
Yes, tell him, Terrell.
I just want to say my intro. I can't say my intro.
That nigga got a whole
please, ask me please.
ran over there.
But I want to answer your question.
Hey, Black
whole
Queen.
ran, right, Lamar?
Black Queen. Can I say my intro?
Say please.
I ain't going to.
I don't say please. I said Black Queen.
Well, then no, you can't do it.
This is hey, watch this. Y'all need to thank the them crazy
Come on,
black
Queen.
bitches
Don't do that.
because they making y'all. Because right now, YouTube, every last stupid motherfucker is talking about a bitch that got hit upside the head with a fucking brick. Don't you know that this shit make y'all look weak? This make y'all look brink of war. Fucking inflation is at an all-time high. Goddamn BRICS is about to goddamn implement a whole new currency. And black man is talking about a bitch getting hit upside the head with a fucking brick.
I was actually talking about single mothers just now.
Baby mamas too. Baby mama coach is dead.
So we shouldn't talk about it, Logic?
I think we all wanted to talk about it.
Us Americans got a lot of more pressing issues that we should be talking about.
I think we need to be. I think we need to stop worrying about stuff that we cannot control. Like, what can black men control in the politics? We can't control nothing about all the wishing, none of that. We don't got no power into that. That's the American government. So y'all on one breath, y'all keep telling us don't control stuff that we possibly got a little bit of control that we might can't control via through these conversations and stuff and establishing relationships with real people, opposed to stuff that's happening into politics that we cannot control.
Okay, hey, I got a question for you. In 2016, when Donald Trump had first got in office, who was the first people that he invited to the White House?
Black.
Negroes.
Black
I
people.
voted for him.
Yeah.
All right, watch this. When Kamala
that
Harris
true?
got elected, yes, black people.
Actually, he had meetings with black folks before he got into the White
Yeah,
House.
but I'm saying after he got,
Nigga,
because
Ice T. Ice Cube. That's what the fuck are you talking about?
it wasn't Ice Cube.
It was Steve Harvey.
It was a black
Oh shit! Come on.
It was a black.
Nigga, don't do that to us. That's
Wait. Hold
embarrassing.
up, Pookie. Watch this.
Steve Harvey got them hoes.
Soon as Joe Biden got put into office, who was the first person that his vice president had in the White House?
Transformers more than me.
I don't know. Let us know.
Lil Baby.
Oh yeah, she's bugging. Fuck that. I take Steve Harvey
Yeah,
over Lil Baby.
Definitely Steve Harvey Day Saturday.
I'm giving you a problem of is that look, Jay Prince said we don't got a voice, right? Jay Prince said nobody give a fuck. No, it's the people who we send to represent us or who they think represent us. How much praise Kamala Harris got for inviting Lil Baby? You know how much praise Donald Trump
he
got?
came there and had a few little drinks and in a couple of places of food, but he ain't helping change no laws and stuff.
Yeah.
You telling us to worry about stuff that we supposed to help change like rules and laws and preventing shit from happening. Lil Baby and those black people with Donald Trump they were just there for the party.
Yeah.
They didn't have no say so on what went on in decision making.
And at least Lil Baby didn't say that slavery was a choice, and that there was some good Germans on the other side, like a friend of Donald Trump actually did. Since we're talking about both sides, I'm just saying that
I understood when he said slavery was a choice. I understood where he
You can hit on the
Hold up, y'all niggas didn't vote for Kanye?
to understand what he's saying. He basically saying that slavery was a choice to like for an example, if you come to your mama house and you done let some boy take your lunch money or will take your lunch, then she gonna say, well, that's your fault. That's your fault. You sit up there and allow them motherfuckers to take your goddamn lunch money, big as you is. You let that little ass boy take your shit. That's your fault. He already take it the next day.
What's the choice? Was it slavery or death?
Wait, hold on, because Fatty addressing me. I want to address Fatty back, right?
All right. Go ahead, sir.
All right.
I need those $100, by the way, Logic.
Say it again.
I need those $100 for showing my ankles. I didn't forget about that.
Nah, I gave that bread to Aaron. But yeah. You gotta talk to Aaron about that. You know what I'm saying? Hey. But look, think about this. Name me one person in this world that you agree with everything they ever said.
There's no one on this world.
No one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we judge each other off our actions and not so much of our views. Our actions. If you not realize over the last 100 years, the first piece of proposed legislation that was directly dedicated to black people and black people only was by who?
Trump Tower.
No. I said person.
Can you say that again? Your microphone is.
Nigga, your shit breaking up.
Exactly.
I said, what is the only in the last 100 years? What is the only proposed legislation that was directed to black people only?
I don't know. Tell us.
The Platinum Plan. That was literally the only piece of proposed legislation that was directed to black people and black people only.
Didn't somebody pass a plan to give like $2 billion or $1 trillion or whatever to black women or something like that? Didn't somebody do that? Or it was a company?
That was not
a company problem.
Yeah, that was a company. That was fucking that damn fucking
Apple or Google said something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying legislation. Cause Jay Prince said that goddamn, you know what I'm saying, don't nobody got an ear. You know what? I'm gonna give you one even better, Jay Prince. The collective voice that the black manosphere allegedly have right now. Do you think that people in higher places don't see these black manosphere talking points come up now?
Yeah, but they view them. They view those black manosphere. They started labeling them as a terrorist threat,
No. If they was to label them as a terrorist threat, see, you can't compare your spike with Andre. What's his name? Andrew Tate. If you want to really look at it, it's a whole bunch of white conservative men right now that agree with your collective fight. But nobody will ever take it off the YouTube channels and put it on wax.
They already tried the white guys. The white guys of the manosphere. Is the MRM. Let me see what the cycle means. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Robert M. $5. What is the purpose of giving birth to males who hate you?
What the fuck?
That's Robert.
Profiling. Cynthia G bullshit.
Free the Proud Boys. Miracle.
Who the fuck is this?
Prolific.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
hey,
it's
y'all, hey, I'm gonna say this. If y'all want to actually react to something, react to the Attorney General that's in Houston right now. Not in Houston, in Texas, trial, and look at the evidence they bringing up before him. They telling you that this guy, the whole trial, all they bringing up is Trump.
Okay, so
This is my thing, right? If the right and the left is saying this guy's bad, shouldn't we even look into it to say maybe this guy's probably better for us? Because both sides of the political arena is trying to hang this nigga.
Is Donald Trump running on a black issue? Because what Americans used to say, black Americans, is we shouldn't be left or right, we shouldn't be Democrat, or we should literally choose somebody that actually does the beating for us.
Who cares that is?
It's Donald. Is Donald Trump having like a policy just targeted for black people that you logic can explain to me that he's going to implement, or at least thinking about it, so you guys can vote on him? Because if he had that,
I can
I would
say
say,
this.
yeah, go vote on him. So give me an example.
Okay, this right.
Your microphone is fucking up, Logic. I don't know what's going on.
No, it ain't my microphone. It's my Wi-Fi. I'm on a military base. You know how that is. You in Portugal. All right, look. All right, border policies, right?
Oh my God.
Who do that benefit?
I don't know. You tell me.
In
You
America.
might need to refresh Logic.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you, but it becomes robotic. Like you
Yeah,
say
you
10.
sound like a robot.
You say
every
10
couple
words and
minutes.
then it becomes robotic and then goes back to normal.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and come back on.
Thank you very much.
Man,
But if you notice, the first thing he said, instead of saying something that actually benefits black people, like directly reparations, we're going to give 1 million jobs to black people. All that is look at the border. People are tired of that trickle down economics. That we cut this shit to the rich and we close the borders, black people might get up with something. No, do what you preach. Go to fucking Trump, since he's pro-black, like you guys say. Go to that motherfucker and say, hey, what do you have for me? Directly. I don't want trickle-down economics. I don't want the border shit. I want the policy for me so I can win.
Trump's a racist, man. He just used black people.
They were saying for the longest time that they couldn't do no policy just for us, so they kept doing the whole minority thing, even though white women fall into the minority and all these other people fall into the minority. But then they did the whole Asian hate crime bill, and that was specifically for Asians.
And that was what Ice Cube was trying to do. He said, hey, I'm going to talk with Trump, and I'm going to try to get the best deal for black people. And there was
black people made it hard for Ice Cube because when Ice Cube came out with it, it was black people, and it wasn't just black women criticizing it, because I remember Roland Martin had Ice Cube on, and like all the intellectual black people who are politicians was like saying, "Oh, Ice Cube, he's not qualified to be talking to the president and all this extra stuff."
Yeah.
Like instead of helping him, and he was like, "Well, guess what? I reached out to all y'all. I reached out to everybody. I'm the one with the name, so I'm the one that went up there. I would have brought y'all. I reached out to y'all, but y'all look like when it comes to intellectual black people, they look down on rappers. So now, no, I don't want to sit. You should have invited me instead of inviting Ice Cube. That's how niggas was.
All right,
And
so
if
watch this.
Ice
So watch
Cube
this.
can't
Let's
talk
revisit. Wait. Let's revisit the facts of that situation, right? Ice Cube came out with a plan for Black America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, black
And
woman
he
said
reached
no.
out.
We want the
No.
plan for it.
No. See, don't stop. Don't do that, because you're not like. Look, don't.
I actually know about what I said.
Okay, but
read
this
about
is not.
it.
This is not about. I'm not going into the black women thing. I'm going into the political arena. When he made his plan was called the Plan for Black America.
Hmm?
After he initiated his Plan for Black America, he said he reached out to both parties, right? Only one party responded to him. Do we remember which party that was?
It was
Donald
Trump
and
because
the Republican Party.
Biden
Yeah.
was like, if we win, we'll reach out to you.
Yes. So Trump, it wasn't even the Republican Party. I'm glad Sherelle said that. It was no party. It was Donald Trump replied to him and said, "I'm willing to sit down with you." He said, "Okay." He sat down with the people from Trump. They came up with a platinum plan that was dedicated. It was a proposal dedicated exclusively to black people and black people only. He also reached out to the Democratic Party. Do you remember what Kamala Harris and Biden had said in reference to the platinum plan?
It was what Sherelle said. We talk about it
They
later.
will talk about it
We'll
later.
win, and then we can entertain that later.
And they'll talk about it later. So right now, it's been over 3 years?
But logic. But that's not the point. The thing is, the Democrats have the black vote on lock. 80% of black men voted on Biden. Like they don't have to work for the black vote. So what actually black Americans should do is bring as many people as possible. Go to the Republicans, because the Republicans are actually the ones that have to win the black vote, and tell them, what do you have for us? And as soon as they actually comply with that shit, go ahead. Because I don't know if you remember, you don't want to talk about black women, but that was happened. Like they got into some of agreement, and then a bunch of women came to Ice Cube and says, "What do you have for us?" And he said, "No, we are all black."
Yeah, but
no,
why you always
what
trying
do
to
you
make
have
this a
for black
woman
women?
thing? We talking about black people.
No, but you
Don't-
logic.
I know that happened, right? But this is how you're trying to take it to the queen, the queen's cocktails. You're trying to take it to the queen's cocktails. We know them motherfuckers was stupid,
With
right?
all due respect, you can tell
Niggas
me
in
what I
coverage.
can talk, what I cannot talk, because that was literally what brought attention to the Ice Cube situation. It was him on a panel with 3 or 4 black women on positions of power, and he was saying, let me help you, what you guys want, and they said, "No, I don't want a black program. I want a program
Something
for black
exclusively
women."
for women.
Yeah, and so, but
Yes,
that was
they
when everybody everything
isolated
get loose.
them women. I'm with you. Them women, but that did not what make it went viral. What made it went viral is Ice Cube literally got on Twitter and was uploading these videos that went viral. And he said before he even got to the cocktails with the queen, the platinum plan was already on the table. That's why they was telling him to not do not trust Trump, this and this and this and this. The platinum plan was already on the table. That did not go viral because of them black women. If anything, the black women distracted it.
And then the thing about it is, everybody that had smoke for him was only because they didn't like Trump. Because the queens, the cocktail, them old ladies that used to be actresses and all of that, them hoes ain't smart. They ain't got nothing to do with politics anyway. But when it came to Roland Martin, and they had other senators and Congress people, and Roland Martin aired him out for hours. They had all these black prominent intellectual people coming on the panel telling him "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm tired of them talking to Cardi B's and Ice Cubes and these rappers and stuff. They making a joke of us and da 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 da."
Thank you, Sherelle. Actually, it was the black men that did more damage to the platinum plan than the black women.
Here you go.
It was.
So now
Roland
you want
Martin.
to,
Okay, so watch this. Who you think got more political pull? Vivica Fox or Roland Martin?
Logic. Listen, I'm not saying that you are right, but that's the thing. If I was talking about the black woman that was against it, We don't talk about black women. Jarrell talk about the black man that was against this. Yeah, that was right, Jarrell.
No,
I didn't say it was a
watch
bunch.
this.
They
This
had
is
other
the
black
thing.
women. I was saying it was the black intellectuals and the people who were part of the politicians. Because
They were
guess what? Like
condescending.
Candace
They were
Owens
condescending
and them. Yeah, Candace Owens and them did the same thing that the black Republicans, Candace Owens and everybody from the Blexit movement and all of them, they were saying the same thing because they not for no specific plan for just black people. They're gonna tell you what Trump already did for us. So they was against it too, and they're against the whole idea of people talking, the president talking to rappers too. So he was getting smoked from all sides.
And my whole point to you, Fatty, was that you brought up the bitches, right? And yes,
Because
Sherelle
that's a
brought up
part
the
of the
man,
story.
but I also told you that you was correct. That did happen, but that has nothing to do with the idea that a plan was produced for black people and they dropped the ball. That was my whole thing in going against Jay Prince talking points that said that, you know what? Fuck the political arena. It don't mean nothing. When we live in a world where we got equity, this is what's different between the black manosphere versus the white manosphere. Right now in America, white men do not have equity. Black men still have a form of equity. Black families have a form of equity. So now, if they actually get off their fucking ass and put this forward to get their vote, they can determine a lot of when you're dealing with the electoral college, they can determine a close race, which this is going to be.
It's gonna be a blowout.
Nah, it's not going to be a blowout because people is comfortable.
But no, the thing about it is that it's not gonna be about the
niggas is voting for
president. They have
Trump.
to do.
Look at these
No,
niggas.
but the
They
thing
gonna
about
vote
it
for
is they
me.
have to actually
Look at
do their
me.
local elections because we don't get to vote for the president. But we do get to vote for the people who have the votes for the president, and they don't vote for them. They don't vote for their senators. They don't vote for their governors. They don't vote for their mayors. They don't vote for the judges. They don't vote for the people that the state representatives. They don't.
It really happens that the representatives change the vote to the vote.
Twice.
Let me ask you something. Do you guys, the guy from Florida, can he beat Trump?
No.
DeSantis? No.
Yes. So does Trump has anybody on the Republican side that actually can beat him if they go in the race right now?
No.
So he's going to win.
No, he's not.
He's
Where's
going
he
to win.
picking up these votes?
Listen.
Where's Trump picking? So look what Joe Biden did to him in the last election.
No.
Wait.
This is the issue. This is the issue, Fatty. The
He's not
Republican
making that
nomination.
ground up.
The Republican
But that's
nomination.
because they emotional.
This
That's
nigga
because
got a
black people are
mugshot
so.
right now.
But
Look at
wait,
him.
Pookie. That's because black people are so emotional. They were so mad about what Trump say about black people, even though the nigga never actually did nothing to black people, that they let the nigga who made the 3 strikes rule and put all them niggas in jail be the president. Like them niggas is emotional. Oh, he was with
it wasn't.
Obama,
see,
so of course he loved black people. No, the fuck he don't. Nigga, he ain't gonna do shit for you niggas. And now y'all learned it all 4 years.
Hey, Trump let a lot of niggas out of jail, out of prison. What you mean he ain't gonna do shit?
Yeah, but that
a whole lot of.
No, but
I don't agree.
Obama tried that.
I don't agree with him.
I said Biden didn't do nothing.
You don't agree with him letting people out of prison?
It really
Yeah, but no. But what should have? No. This is what's happened when you don't have a collective voice, right? You know what? Kodak Black should still be in jail. You know who should be out of prison? And they should be in jail. What should be out of prison is now, if we got people that's in jail for selling marijuana and it's now illegal. I mean, it's now legal in most of these states. Now you should go. Now you got a premises of going back, even though they broke the laws. They were selling something that you're now legalized. So now, if they would have let all the fucking weed offenders out, it would have made more sense than Kodak Black and Lil Wayne. But see, because we don't have we never have some kind of collective voice, we fuck.
But it's not legal on a federal level. That's just state stuff.
But that's the point. Like, even if they freed, let's say, 2,000, right, black criminals or inmates, whatever, that's all cosplay. That's performative. That's just to give you a little bit of a red meat so you can think, oh yeah, he's for black people. Like the real policies. And again, It's not the inmates that actually want, like, if you are going to invest in black people, shouldn't actually black entrepreneurs, black business owners be in front of the line?
Talking about
Yeah,
police
you go,
reform.
oh,
Fuck
free
the
Lil
criminal
Wayne.
niggas.
Okay,
Y'all need
what
to go
about
help them children that's in college.
Yeah, come on, man. Like,
Help
oh,
them.
it's
Help
free
the
Lil Wayne.
law-abiding citizens. Help the middle-class
Damn,
people.
Sherelle,
Help
what
the
you,
niggas that need help.
Sherelle, what you drinking, a Red Bull milkshake? Why you
No,
hollering?
I'm just
No,
saying.
he
I
did
just,
help the black
I
people in
just
college.
I literally fucking hate when we always gotta help the greedy, the fucking needy, the niggas that
It's
don't
the
want to do
lowest
nothing,
common
the niggas that don't want.
denominator.
Yes, when they got middle-class people struggling, help them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Y'all
But
want to give
see,
jobs to niggas in
Sherelle,
jail.
No, he
this is
Fuck
did
all
how.
help
that. Them
those
niggas
people
that
But
shit was illegal when they was
this
doing
is
it.
this is the issue with it, right? The thing is the reason that he was given so much credit for letting out Kodak Black and Lil Wayne, because black people don't have a true identity. That's who represent us.
He
The
did
celebrities,
give money
the
to the black
rappers.
colleges. though.
Even though black people say all day they don't represent us, bullshit. Because we would cheer and we would holler when he got them let Kodak Black out when Kodak Black need to stay in jail. Because all they gonna do is go back anyway.
Biden had a whole conversation with Cardi B, and she ain't even black.
But that's the issue, because of they know we don't have a collective identity, so it's easy to goddamn. I don't know who said it was you or Fatty. It's easy to give us this little low hanging fruit, and then we'll cheer for it. I'm like this. No, fuck Kodak Black. Fuck Lil Wayne.
But logic, if you were a politician, you would do the same thing. Because
Free the
this is like the
Proud
thing,
Boys.
right?
Nah,
what
nigga,
should I do? Should I
Free Weezy.
The thing is,
They just
He
free
gave to the
BG
black
too, y'all.
colleges though.
BG came
No,
home
he
last
gave to the
night.
black colleges
Free
also.
the Proud Boys.
but that's the thing. That's where I put all the money. I would literally
the
run
Proud
some
Boys.
shit
What
about
you
the
talking about,
HBCUs. Look, go ahead,
PC
go ahead,
murder.
Pookie. You got this.
My bad. Don't do that.
No. I want to hear what he said about the HBCUs. Go ahead and
I
continue,
would
Fatty.
say
What you say?
like all these politicians, they do cosplaying shit. It's performative. That's why they have Cardi B and shit, because you don't know your local representative. You'll know Cardi B, so they put Cardi B next to you. So it's like kind of a sympathy towards someone that you know. What I would actually do if I was actually Trump or somebody on the right, I would use that shit as my, hey, we are putting 10 billion, 100 billion on HBCUs. So we're going to give grants to black people to actually graduate from college. We are going to pardon some debt. Like, I would actually go hyperdrive on that shit, because it's actually what people kind of want. Or if they actually are not affected by it, at least their cousin going to get a grant, their daughter going to get a grant, their fucking sister going to get a grant. Even if they don't benefit from it, they're going to see somebody that actually benefits from this. So they're actually going to win the
Yeah,
like
but
it's
see,
by
what you
osmosis.
don't know about America is low key. Nobody trusts HBCUs. If you want to see millions and millions of dollars disappear, give it to an HBCU.
That's
If
black
you look at
politicians in general.
That's a fact.
No. I'm talking about historical
You get
black.
colleges in
Wait.
general.
Hold on. I'm not talking about.
City money in his ice
I'm not.
box.
No, wait. Listen what I'm saying. If you look at the college landscape and you look at the worst facilities, the worst infrastructures, it's on the HBCU. But it's not because of they don't have money. They have millions of dollars. You know what they choose to pay? They choose to pay the
College
high
courses.
chancellors and officials inside of they schools, and then now it's like every last HBCU in fucking America has some type of roach and rat infestation. Howard is like
Mildew.
one
The
of,
children mildew.
yes, and you go
Literally.
look at the facilities, they're horrible.
I
They're
believe they gonna go
horrible.
away, Logic.
You what?
So I
I
can't send
believe
my
they gonna
daughter
go
to
away.
HBCU.
You said it ain't gonna go away?
I said I believe they're gonna fall away, like go away, basically.
They need to.
Why do y'all believe like helping? I get the narrative, help the people that's like middle class and stuff like that, but why would you help somebody that's already eating good?
Because poor people don't vote.
In the middle class, the people in the
Poor
middle
people
class are
don't
not
vote.
eating
Middle class
good.
votes. Poor people don't vote. Poor people.
That's like saying,
You can literally give them
I think
fucking
more
PPP loan forgiveness on Monday, and instead of they saying I'm grateful, let me vote for the people that gave me this, they say now I'm good. The line is too long, so they are not trying to get the poor people vote. They're trying to get like the people that are a little bit
No,
closer
no.
to middle class and middle class
It's
enough.
not. It's not that. Cause see, it's
Go ahead.
just that it's a bad investment. I hate to say it, but investing in the poor it's a bad investment because when you invest in them, all you can offer them is food, incentive programs. You offer them shit like that. So like the way
You
they
order them
invest in poor
crutches.
people, yeah, and then, so
You're
the
giving
way
them
they invest
crutches,
in
and
poor
that's what they
people,
do. They walk around being crippled.
yeah,
That's like asking, why would you take the horse that's going to drink the water to the well instead of drinking the horse that's not going to drink? Like you could give them all the water they want, they're not going to drink. You could give the people in the hood so many
yeah.
resources, they're not going to do it. Like every nigga
I
that's in
don't.
jail
I
for
don't
selling
find
drugs
that
knew
to
that
be
shit was
true,
illegal
though.
when they were
No,
selling
it's
drugs, and they
absolutely
was
I
still
don't
true, Jay
doing
find that.
it.
Prince.
I don't
And
find
then
that to
why
be
do we
true.
always pretend like the majority of people who are in jail for
That's
drugs
not
are
true.
in
You
jail for
lying. A lot of
weed?
those
Man ain't
middle
even
class
consistent
people
like
came
that.
from the hood. A lot of those.
Them
A lot
niggas is
of
in jail
those
for
people.
selling
Eh,
crack.
A lot of.
Jay Prince, you're right. A lot of middle class people came from the hood, but
Right.
what made them
So
middle?
that
But
that comes
but
with your own
what made them different from the people that's still in the hood?
It's a very small
I
percentage of
understand,
us.
but it's more people that's in the hood that wouldn't mind. It is working towards getting that middle class as well. They just hadn't got their time yet.
So
Yeah,
Prince,
but
how many times?
if you
It's
want
like
a
this,
smart,
JP.
It's a lot of factors in play with
Prince, how
that.
many times did you vote on your life?
I voted. I voted with the Trump election. I voted Obama election and Bill Clinton.
So 3 times in like 30
well, no,
something
that's
years.
more than
Like,
three times.
Have you ever
You gotta
voted
keep in mind,
locally?
that's what 24 years. Wait, that's what.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
that's
no,
more than
You
3
voted
times.
on every election they were involved.
With
Every time
Obama
on Trump?
twice.
Huh?
Bill
Bill
Clinton
Clinton.
twice.
I did. I voted Bill Clinton once because I was like 16 when he first got in
Okay, so
office.
3 times, and you voted for Trump
And then
once.
I voted the Trump situation.
Okay,
have
so
you
you voted.
ever voted for like local people? Your
You voted
mayor,
for
your
Trump?
senators, your state
Yeah,
representatives, your
I voted for
DA?
my mayor and the sheriff and the governor of Milwaukee.
So you vote for them
I
when you vote for
definitely
the
the
president
only
because
reason
they
I
be on the
voted for
ballot
Scott
too.
Walker because he passed the CCW.
The what?
No, I don't even be looking at that.
Because we didn't always have carry concealed weapon.
It's
This how I go, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, if you give
straight
your friend
Democratic or straight Republican. Most people.
$20,000 and he don't give you nothing back, what you just taught him? How to beg.
Right, but I understand.
That's
See,
what the government do to
y'all
niggas.
keep picking out the handful of people that's in the hood that you give money to right out the air. But it's a lot of people in the hood you give money to. Like for an example, when they was passing out them stimulus check, and I was
Man,
getting
them niggas was getting high.
Yeah.
Buying
I put my money on
Go ahead, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. That's a
cut up.
perfect example. Let's use that's what I'm saying. It's like if you invest in the poor like that, well, we didn't seen it. It's a waste of resources because just like you said, if you look at it, you put the stimulus checks in the hands of the niggas in the projects, right? Guess what they gonna do?
What?
They gonna blow it.
Down. They blowed
But
it
if you
up.
put it in the
They
hands
broke his
of
house
somebody
down.
that's probably in the middle class, you got a higher chance of that money being put to use.
Yeah, creating small businesses, all that.
So when you looking at the landscape, if you want to create more nuclear families, if you want to create a stronger middle class, obviously you invest in the middle class. Now by you investing in
Can you share my thing, Jay Prince?
It's incentives. Like if you continue to incentivize bad behavior will continue. You should only incentivize good behavior.
Good
The assistance
behavior.
should only go for the married people. If you
Yes.
want a nuclear family, only incentivize nuclear families. That's
And
it.
I didn't say this with me. I said this before, right? And then every time niggas get shook when I say this, and I know Fatty got some graphs, so I'm gonna just make this quick.
That's fine.
If America wanted and they had an interest in supporting nuclear families, you know what they'll do? They incentivize marriage.
Right.
If you incentivize marriage in a form of tax breaks, if you incentivize marriage in a form of any type of benefit, now it will mean something to this family to get married. If you look at it, you know what? I think each child you have, you should get an additional tax break. We got some kind of goofy shit like that now, but it's not solidified. You know what I'm saying? And it should. I think how many kids now you got to have before you be tax exempt? What is it, 7?
Damn.
Yes, 7.
Did anybody know that?
Hell no.
Yeah, I did because I should follow in.
I do. I got 10
Yeah.
sisters. I got 2 sisters with 10 kids. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
somebody
do.
check my research though, because I don't
What
know
you
the
say? You have
exact.
2 sisters with 10 kids?
Yeah, my sister Ebony has
got
10
5
kids. My
apiece.
sister Lynn has 10 kids. No,
Yeah, she had
they
that good
each have
pussy.
10 kids. Like
So do you
there's
have 20
20 of
nieces
them
from
together.
2 sisters? Jesus
I
Christ.
have 20 nieces.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not 20
guarantee you
nieces.
this.
It's
At
boys
the
and
end of the
girls.
20
year,
20 nephews.
hey, I guarantee you
It's
this.
5
At the
boys,
end of the year,
it's 10 boys and 10 girls.
well, I guarantee at the end of the year, the government be owing your sister money.
My sisters go
Here's my
crazy.
problem. Here's my
When I
problem though.
tell
Here's
you, my sisters gonna be rich as fuck during tax season. Yeah, they be
here's
up
my problem. When y'all
bad.
keep talking
Tax
about
season
poor
might
people.
look different.
Y'all, here's my
I interrupted Fatty. Look, I ain't got no beef with
No,
him
no,
no
no, no,
more.
no. It's
But
fine.
he
I just
got
want.
no.
I
So
just
I
showed
no
that.
What them polls you finna put up?
No. It's just to show the discrepancy in voting in percentage. Like people of lower income vote way lesser than people on the middle class, and way lesser than people on the upper
Oh yeah,
class.
we know that. That's what
So
I'm
they
saying.
don't
That's why a
they
lot of
don't
times.
sell to the poor because there's no need to sell to people that are not going to vote. They sell to people that are above
Yeah,
them.
but I'm gonna
But
do
y'all,
this for you because you asked
all
me.
these
You
people
asked me.
selling
You asked me one
America.
question before my mic fucked up. I'm just say this, Jay Prince. The thing is, right, is that my brothers and cousins in Atlanta and Birmingham bitch and complain about most of their jobs that he's working construction is being taken over by Mexicans, right? That's a direct reflection of the border policies. If you look at a lot of the policies that even Biden implemented, like I said, if you want to look at a good read the Joe Biden agriculture executive order, and it'll tell you why they want borders to be open. Because right now they want to create a working class. What them creating a new working class do for goddamn Black Americans is it make the people who was actually workers now have to depend on the welfare class, have to depend on the stimulus checks, have to depend on the PPE loans. Now turning into scammers because now they're shrinking the working class because they outsourcing this labor to everybody. I don't know, back in the day, chicks used to do the chicks used to do the little shit. They used to work for T-Mobile and sit at home with the headsets and work at call centers now. You know that don't happen right now in America. If you call Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, all these American companies, all your cable companies, all your cable networks, guess what they're gonna send you to? Central America, because now they outsource that labor. Now they
That's a
outsource
fact.
that labor.
That's the same reason why we're not big in manufacturing. America used to be big on manufacturing until we realized that it would be cheaper for us to start manufacturing in China, manufacturing in other places. They're always going
Yes.
to go cheaper. So guess what?
But wait, hold on, Sherelle, because I got to nail Fatty down, right? Because he said, why Trump, right? So now I'm giving you that example that the border policies directly reflects our working class in America. And if you look at the states that's really influenced by the border policies, look at everywhere in Arizona, California, Texas, New Mexico, all these things where the labor class is now switched to just Mexicans. Now they taking that thing a little step forward, and now they outsourcing all the labor to these other countries and these foreign nationals. And that what that doing is that these companies can send that labor to fucking Colombia, or they can send it to South America, pay them goddamn $1 an hour because they don't have unions, don't have this, they don't have laws. So now they can get that for less than nothing. Also, if you
that's the
look at
market.
no, that's not the market.
Logic.
It's cheaper operational cost.
Logic. Like Europe and the United States, and Canada, they will never get those jobs back, bro. Like there's like people can't afford shit right now, and the things are come from China and from South America. There's no way for even Germany. Like Germany has the most prosperous car building shit. They literally are just getting their shit coming from India, from China, because the prices are so low that if they actually reversed and they said, okay, we're going to create our cars again instead of only assemble them on Germany, the price of an Audi will go from 50,000 to 100,000. The money has to come from somewhere. If it doesn't
Okay,
come
but
from
no.
the cost that they lose.
Your example is by you using it in Germany. You just proved my point that guess what?
United States
How
is the
can,
thing. It's in Nike.
but wait. How can Germany continue to produce their products in Germany?
No, they don't do it logic. You're missing the point. Like one thing is the where they actually get the materials, right? So they get the materials all over the world. They actually produce the materials into the shape that they want in China, in India.
Yes, but we're
and then
not
they
talking
grab
about
everything,
materials.
and
Then
they
we're
assemble. No,
okay.
assemble the line.
Hey,
No,
so
one
watch
second.
this.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a
But no.
question. Let me ask you
I stay right here. I stay right close to Lübeck in Germany, right?
Yes.
And that's the home of Porsche, and that's the home
Yes,
of Audi.
yeah.
Wait. That's the home of Porsche, Audi,
Volkswagen, yes,
and Mercedes, right?
and Volkswagen too,
And then guess what? Now this
and
area.
Lamborghini, by the way.
Well, I ain't seen no Lamborghinis.
Volkswagen and Lamborghini. The facilities are all next to each other.
No. Ain't no Lamborghini facility here.
Okay.
What's up, JP?
I'm gonna give you my point, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
This area in Stuttgart is booming off of what? The car industry.
The car industry. Yeah, but
yes.
But,
So because it's just not the labor, it's just not the guys building, which they live really good. My whole neighbors, they damn near everybody in my neighborhood work at Mercedes. So now it's just not the guys who work on the fucking the manufacturing line. No, it's engineers, it's everything. Now they have an infrastructure built off of their products. Yes, they might goddamn import some products from fucking Taiwan, the Philippines, maybe even China. But that industry, because that industry is here, it rotates their dollars to make Stuttgart one of the booming area in Germany. Possibly.
And
So that's my point. We don't have that.
But
We
that's
used
the
to have
example-
that in America.
But the example, for example,
Yeah,
happened
but
on
that's
Detroit.
a-
That happened on Detroit, for example. They don't actually like they still are outsourcing from Mexico, from China, from Hungary, from like the eastern of Europe, where actually the products are lower, and then they bring everything together. They put it on Detroit on the fact from Ford or whatever, and they now assemble everything and actually put that shit to test. The thing is, like most companies don't work like that. Like the normal companies, cars are assembled from something very specific and very complex. Like the shoe companies, the food industry companies, they actually like they literally for Nike, they could literally do the shoe for $3 or $5 or whatever. Put that shit on a plane, get the shit to the United States, sell it for $100. If you actually are going to bring the jobs back, and like I'm telling you, like the jobs back. That shoe is going to cost $300 by the end of actually getting to the
No. What happened is that this is the issue. What you're missing. I agree that yes, they can send it to China and make it for dirt cheap and come back and make it affordable for here. But you got to realize this: you have to pay China. So now that's American dollars being rotated where? In a Chinese economy. But wait, listen what I'm saying. If you rotate that money back into America, because right now, when we buy a pair of Nikes, matter of fact, we buy the Nabisco crackers. You know what I'm saying? Cookies and shit. You know, them actually made in China, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a list of thousands upon thousands of companies that outsource their labor to China, Indonesia, and I think India. So, but I'm telling you, the thing is, yes, the companies make money, but what that do is it destroys the economy because now you don't have that money rotating back, and it's just like the black dollar.
I
It's
agree with
weak because it don't rotate back in
I
the
agree with
community.
you, but
If you look at wait, I'm telling you this. If you look at Mercedes, right? Mercedes is expensive.
Yes.
But guess what? This bitch, everybody can afford it because everybody got a good paying job.
In Germany, everybody drives Mercedes, Audis. That's normal. That's not
Yes,
luxury.
and then
That's normal.
they're more expensive. They're more expensive than they in America.
I know, but
With that 19% VAT, They're more expensive, but the reason that these people can afford the cars is because they have an industry here that they
No,
can depend on to give
again,
them jobs.
they have a strong economy. They have high wages. The prices are down because the production is local. I agree with you, but that's the thing.
Yes. And
On the
ask
United
yourself, how in the fuck can they afford to buy a Mercedes or Audi in a house when they got to pay 19% VAT and the goddamn government take damn near 40% of their income as taxes?
I actually agree with it, but that's the thing. This is why the United States
That's a
and most
fact.
countries actually will not be able to compete with it. Let me imagine that you are wholesale retailer. You sell T-shirts, right? You have two choices. Either you do all the production and all the shit in the United States, and the T-shirt is going to cost you $25. So you have to put a surplus. Imagine that you want to give a surplus of like $20. Now the T-shirt costs $20. You have to put more $7 in shipping. You have to buy the package and all that. Or you can literally go to China, tell the guys, hey, I want to buy in bulk. I want $8 each for each one. You guys take care of the fucking shipping. I'll just pay the VAT to my country when it comes here, and you are making a profit of $30 or $40. People are
Yes,
amoral.
but
Logic.
you're
Everybody,
losing.
one
You're
second.
losing though, fatty.
They are losing as a country, but this is the problem with capitalism. These people don't give a fuck because the company is not moral or evil. They are amoral. They're actually bottom line is what's important. So if I can actually make more $20 for every T-shirt that I get, and I sell
Okay.
millions because I'm a big company, I don't care about the government or the
So
American
fatty,
people.
so fatty.
I care
You
about
ever
what
been fatty? You ever been to Japan?
No.
All right. What is the primary car in Japan that's driven by a
Probably
majority of
Hyundai
Japanese?
or Nissan.
Okay, or Toyota, right?
Toyota, yeah.
Yes, right. Where are they made at?
In Japan.
Okay, in Korea. What's the the car that's drove by a majority of Koreans?
What, Kia or something like that? I
Kia
don't know.
and Hyundai, right? Where are they made at?
Probably on the same places.
It's in the same places, right? When I'm telling you, I'm comparing the two blueprints. I get what you're saying about capitalism, right? But what you got to realize is when you're constantly pushing your money from your products to another infrastructure, another economy, it weakens your dollar. So now that actually make inflation goes up. So I get it. It shouldn't be that way. But between Germany, Korea, fucking Japan, and them is only the places I've been in, I know experience about. I see the trickle down effects of it, where they have a booming economy. These facilities, and because America makes so many products, just like we make Apple, right? Apple is American brand, correct?
Absolutely.
Can you imagine the infrastructure of Mac if we made this shit in America?
Absolutely, but let me ask you this question: do you think America actually can replicate the same thing when they literally can call somebody in Thailand and say, "Hey, bro, take care of this. It's for 50% the price, and I'll pay you a commission fee, and I get this."
Yes.
Do you think
You
that
know why?
America
You
can
know why
actually?
they can do it? And I'm gonna end on this, and I'm gonna open up to everybody else. But this is a good conversation. You know why they can do it? Because
Why?
that goes to the second thing why I said black people should have voted for Trump. And then this is why I think he's a threat to everything that so-called the new America represent. Because he was really putting foreign tariffs on them niggas. If you're gonna outsource this labor to another country, once you bring it back to America, we're gonna tax it like every other fucking country do.
The idea was good, but it wasn't well executed.
Well,
Like
he can do it obviously, like he did it with certain things with China in certain aspects when it dealt with agriculture. But in the main full scheme of things that he was talking about, he couldn't even get to it because that would flip the game upside his head. That means nobody will buy fucking Macs and shit like that because the shit will be fucking outrageous. And now that will force the companies to come back to America because now America is the biggest buyer of these products. And that incentive you had to earn an extra fucking $100 on a product is now gone because you're getting taxed.
Yeah, I just know that
Super chat, y'all.
you can even get away from the fucking
real
I
quick.
got
Fatty. Billy Goat Gruff, $5. Trump offered incentives to companies to bring them back to the U.S. Mitt Mitt Romney created the bill that gave the tax break to companies outsourcing.
Outsourced to the it was deeper than Mitt Romney though, but that guy, whoever that is correct. That he not only
Billy
was letting them back, he was going to incentivize them to bring these companies back to America.
But Logic, you can't even convince people to leave fucking Chinese fucking wig shops, Chinese like Korean fucking lashes. Like you can't even convince them to do
Why
that.
you gotta take it back to the hoes, man?
No, I'm not even trying to talk about women, because even men, like if men actually can take advantage of something that the Chinese, like the $2, like in my country there's like what, and in Germany there's a lot, right? The Chinese store, everything is $1, like €1, €3, €5.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, Logic, I'm not supporting my local business such and such when I can go to the Chinese store and I can get whatever I want for $20 and I'll pay $50 if I want to go to the supermarket. Like I'm not going to do it. Most people,
and guess what?
most
And
countries are not going to be able to do it.
Because of you thinking that way, your dollar don't mean shit.
I'm a euro. I'm a euro carrier. I'm proud. I'm European Union carrier. My euro is worth a lot.
I bet I got more euro in my pocket than you do right now.
I don't know about that. Dollars, dollars you might have, with euros, I don't know about that. Oh, if you have so many euros,
nigga, let's play Little Bank, take Big Bank, bitch.
Hey, let's go to Little Bank. Let me show my $40 that I have in my wallet. Hey, if you have so many euros, send me a PayPal with $100.
It's Big Bank, take Little Bank.
Well, who said that?
Little Unk.
So my thing is this why I'll be afraid. Like even though we be talking about like black literacy and black having black people ruling stuff, the way when I listen to how black people talk, I hate to say this, and it pains me to say this. When we talk about the politics and the betterment of the country and all this other type of stuff, I would rather continue to have the white man leading us. If I had to have you guys, like black people, like got y'all mindset, I would rather not have black people. I would rather not have y'all to lead us. I think y'all will be. I think black people will be way more worse for black people than any other race.
I totally agree. Seriously,
I don't know the fuck. I don't know what that meant.
Because, like, okay, for an example, right? If it was left up to y'all, one, y'all allow other people to come in and take the jobs that we so-called didn't want.
Black, you talking about black people?
Y'all won't be giving out these government senators like for women that's poor and stuff, welfare and all other type of stuff, and you won't be giving out like small little government stuff that they do for the poor, because and the way how y'all talk, y'all will make it seem like, oh, them poor people, they don't want to work, they don't want to do all this. Fuck them poor, they can come off the cliff. That's the case.
Yeah.
Majority of people I know that's in the hood, they work.
All right, Jay Prince. So Jay Prince, wait, Jay Prince. What is incentive? What's the definition of incentive? Can somebody look that up?
Incentives mean like something like
something you do to make people do certain thing. Like
no. That's
like it's like a bag of like giving them something to like.
No, incentives is something to encourage somebody to do better.
Motivates or encourage.
But everybody needs to be motivated though.
Okay,
that's literally what I said.
So this is the issue though, right? When you turn incentive programs into a way of living. See, a lot of these programs that was designed to encourage people to do better now became generational programs. And I think that's the thing of the past anyway now. I mean, welfare and shit is not a thing like it was back in the 70s, the 80s, and the early 90s. You know what I'm saying? Bitches getting their bag right now. So, you know what I'm saying? That shit is a falsehood that we shouldn't even talk about right now.
How? Sherelle literally said that her sisters get a lot of money on tax season and all that.
Yeah. You got to realize this, Patty. When I was coming up, dude, it was nothing to see a woman with 10 kids. That's not the thing no more. That's a done deal. Right now, in the next generation, you might see somebody with 2 kids. Now, in this upcoming generation, they have no kids. We got a
Now,
bigger issue
look
that
how
we
that
dealing with.
sound though. Look how that sound though. We got less kids with more money, right? Less more people, but people make more money. Like,
Yes,
come
we
on,
got you got
Obama was
less kids. No, we got less kids with more currency and less value.
but it's all about what you value. Y'all value money over legacy.
I don't value no money.
So Jeffrey, let me ask.
I don't value no money right now. If you ask me for anything, Jay Prince, because I feel like I know your intentions, I jump. Well, I ain't gonna jump off a bridge for your bitch ass. But you know what? I do whatever I can for you. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I believe that.
So Logic, let me ask you this because I asked this to Jay Prince the other day, right?
Let
What
me
about
super chat right quick?
Right.
Just my 4 cents, $5. Industries was the true meaning of make America great again. That Trump was talking about had nothing to do with race.
Yes.
Industries.
It had nothing to do with race, but what is going to happen by default, everybody was going to benefit. Like I said, I think a lot of these policies should be race free. I think the policy should be for the betterment of the country. And I think Americans, black people, we got to buy in as being Americans. Then I think once we buy into being American, we would goddamn be able to incentivize off of these things. And I don't say incentivize like welfare and food stamps, them type of incentives. No, we'll incentivize off the chance that we have. But go ahead. I think somebody want to
So
say
my
something.
question was the same question I had with the white guy the other day. Would you be willing to give incentives to couples that actually decided to stay together? So instead of giving incentives to like single mothers and single dads and all that, we keep them, but we give more incentives actually to people that stay together. So instead of actually you having people giving up for
That should be the only
fucking
one.
a Section 8 or something like that, you actually giving an incentive to especially black families and like those communities that are more like separated, like incentives for them to be on the same house for at least 18 years. Do you think like are you
That's
in favor of that
No,
or not?
that should
that
be
should be the only
yeah.
ones. When
Oh,
that stuff
go ahead.
first started, they would only give it to women who were married. They would only give it
Yes.
to the women who were married and their husband was gone and they needed assistance. Now a woman could never be married and she could just collect assistance. It should not be that way.
That will
That's
keep
a
that will keep the
cripple.
problem
That's a
forever.
crutch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that will keep the
that's incentivizing bad behavior. But you know what you didn't touch on, Mr. Logic, is that what people don't understand is that people are pushing for the minimum wage to go up. Niggas want to make $25 working at McDonald's. That is the major labor thing, is that the actual labor work isn't changing, but people because inflation and the cost of
And
living
that's
is
why
going
poor
up,
people.
they're
That's why
trying
y'all.
to get they're
But
trying to
that's
get
why they're trying to get rid of them.
yeah, they're trying to get but guess what? They're not going to raise the minimum wage. What they're going to do is erase minimum wage altogether. That way, they can get Mexicans to work for $5 an hour when the national minimum wage
Yes.
is
Well, let the
$7.25.
Mexicans work it then. See,
No,
here's
no,
my
you
thing.
don't.
AI
You
is gonna
don't.
take
Hey,
over.
look, if
You
you
want
can't.
these black folks to slave for do all this hard work for slave prices. Come
No,
on now.
you
The money that
no,
they pay
You
you,
no.
shouldn't make
money that they
$25
pay you
working
at
at
McDonald's, you
McDonald's.
can't pour your bills.
All right, Jay Prince. This is the
Yeah, you
thing,
need to go to
right?
school or get a
Yeah,
trade.
Jay Prince. This is the thing. What I see difference, like, and I don't know what the fuck Fatty talking about, but in their country over here, they got it made. Well, I don't know about Portugal, but it's certain aspects of things that they got good. I hear they understand. They government incentivize the women that's wives. They get incentives for that shit. And then now, like I said, I think instead of like I think Sherelle and Fatty just said it right, and I think I said this on the piece. I said, you know what? Instead of giving it to them welfare mamas and shit like that, you can take that same $1 billion industry and you can pay a woman for being a wife. Because when I get off of work, you know what I see these German women's doing? They're doing spelling bees with their fucking kids. That's insane. So like
If you
these
have,
kids don't stop learning. These
But so
kids
so
continue
when
to
you say
learn.
it's
But you
So
know
you,
something.
wait. Let me finish. And you ask yourself why, on the spirit of education, these other countries are so far advanced. It's not because their education system. It's because that nuclear family offers advantages to the kids.
I see all
I
that.
don't completely agree with that, but you got it.
But you know
Here's my
something.
thing.
But you
You
know
don't agree
something.
with
Wait.
that? The fuck?
You know something?
Here,
It is changing for like food stamps and stuff like that. Cause I'm gonna tell you, like right now to get food stamps, you have to go do some type of work program, or you have to be in school. In New Orleans, they stop everybody from. You cannot buy crawfish and all of that shit on food stamps no more. Like we used to be able to buy hot food, crawfish. This wasn't even buying their children nothing on the food stamp card. You could get hot food. You could go do what you want to do. They banned all of that. They get so strict with
Damn,
the
they
stuff.
did. They
That shit is coming to an end.
didn't do that shit out here. That shit's still going. That's crazy. See,
They
that's
got
crazy.
us.
Where
yeah,
you live at? In the South?
But you know what?
So
They do
so
dumb
I
shit
went to
like that.
California, and
I got
you could spend food stamps at the burger joint in
yeah.
California. Like they got a hot
I
dog
got a quick
stand.
question. A quick question for everybody on the panel, right? Would you want more money or your money being worth more?
I want more money.
I
My
want more
money
money.
being
Fuck
worth
that.
more.
Money
My
being
money
worth
being
more.
worth more.
I'm a capitalist now. I want more money.
My
Uh,
money
I
being
want
worth
more
more.
money. Fuck that. I'd rather have more money worth less than a little worth
Maybe
a
Yeah.
tad
No
bit
So
more.
money worth more.
you
For
got,
real.
but you got to realize how
it would have to be
dumb that
worth
is
more.
for
See,
y'all
see
to
logic.
say.
See logic. That's the
Because
whole point of inflation.
yeah,
But
I
go
know
ahead, bro.
that's what I'm trying to explain to them. This whole
Right.
capitalistic mindset or
you are
whatever,
a
and it's
socialist
not
now,
really
logic.
capitalism.
Then
Wait. No, listen to what I'm
It's
saying.
gonna go back
you
up
are.
That's
though.
what
That's
I
what I'm
Bro,
saying.
it's
It's
asked
gonna
the
go
because
back
question.
up.
you're making
That's
more
why
money,
I
but you're
asked.
not saving shit.
If
Yes,
you
that's
can
what I'm
beat
saying. Like
inflation,
you
if
could
you can beat
wait.
inflation, your money gonna
They
be
can
good.
raise
So you might as
they
well
can
have
Yeah,
more.
you
raise the
put your money in the right
they
account,
Wait,
can
you
let him
beat
raise.
finish his
inflation.
statement.
No, this is the thing, right? They can raise the minimum wage for a Burger King worker to $21 an hour, right? But guess what? If that goddamn dollar ain't
Ain't
worth a
worth nothing.
goddamn thing, then
Your
now
rent
you
went
got
up, gas went
yeah.
up, food's
And
going
so
up,
now
so you're
you
still
making
Exactly.
making fucking
$21
minimum
If
wage.
everybody make
But
$21
that's a
at
lot.
every
That's
Burger
Exactly.
King,
that's a
Burger
lot.
King's gonna be $20 for
But you
a
got
but
no,
burger.
no, 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 no.
hold on,
One
wait,
second.
Fatty. Let me
No
finish. Well, let
logic.
me finish the point
Go
first. Let me
ahead.
finish the point though.
You just
My
gotta talk
only point,
over him, Fatty. He'll just take over the whole show.
man. Shut your
He
fat.
got that
Why you
little
ain't at
helmet
work,
on and
nigga?
shit. He be all
It's
cocky.
it's 8 o'clock in the
Mr. Black
morning.
House.
Hey,
How
no,
dare
this
you?
the problem. You wanna know the real problem? It's
Yeah.
why in the fuck this fat bitch not at work? It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Where's
Why
the
in the
bitch you
fuck, nigga?
talking
Why
about?
don't you got a job?
Little
You
short
ask for cash
little
Retired.
apps
short,
all
scrawny
day.
motherfucker. Where the bitch at?
Get off your ass and
You
go
little
work.
motherfucker.
This
Where the
nigga
What
bitch?
he
is
say?
a grown ass man asking for cash apps.
No, I'm saying.
He
Oh yeah.
beg. You're a
Get
fucking
that to me.
beggar.
Get that to me.
You're you're a
Anyway,
beggar.
little short, scrawny
You
motherfucker that's trying to hide that lack of a chin
Okay.
that you got.
Make sure y'all
Where the
super
bitch?
chat and cash app
and
shit.
I'm short now. I'm short now.
Make
I'm
sure y'all
short now.
cash app super chat.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead and beg.
this is a job though.
Goddamn.
Working?
That this fat ass nigga ain't no nigga. I bet that chest mic straight ass. Cause he
You
eat
want
that
to
bitch
smell
all
it?
day.
You want to smell it?
This a grown ass.
Weirdo.
Hey,
You weirdo. You want to
this is
smell
what
it?
we would consider a elder,
You
a
want to
fucking
smell
male,
it?
a male
Just come out your
elder
bag,
on
man. Just come out your
YouTube.
bag. Use a
A
chair
male
sniffer.
elder,
Use a
a
chair
male.
sniffer.
This is crazy.
Use
A
a
male
scrawny,
elder,
weak
a
beast. You a
male
scrawny,
elder,
weak chin
a
chair
male
sniffer.
elder on YouTube
You're a scrawny,
begging for
weak
money,
chin
and you
chair
wonder why
sniffer.
black women say,
Just come out
"Fuck
your
this
bag.
fat ass
Logic.
nigga."
You
This is why
expose
black
yourself
niggas
tonight.
don't. This is why
He's a
black women.
short, little, weak
How in
chin
the
chair
fuck
sniffer.
is they go
He
respect this
retired.
nigga?
He retired, Logic.
So
He got no. I'm gonna ask you this: how in the fuck is the women supposed to respect a elder grown ass nigga begging for money?
I beg for
This is
money.
our
Give these
problem.
bitches respect.
I beg for
Give
money
that
to
cash app.
if they send money, is that okay? Logic. If I beg and they
Fuck
send, is that fine?
this fat ass nigga. And you see what? When we actually start talking about something other than bitches getting hit in the face with bricks, the fat bitch quiet because he ain't got nothing to say.
Welcome to the Black
He
House. Hit the
wants the
like
topic
button.
to go back to talk about bitches getting hit
It
with
seems
bricks
like you're in your
because it's this
feelings,
fat
Logic.
fuck ain't
Hit the
got
like
nothing to
button.
You
say.
your feelings? You want to talk about Trump some more? in the
So we
economy,
get into
in
the
the
ignorance
GDP.
now, or what?
You fat fucker.
You short, weak chin,
All
chair
right,
sniffer.
all right. So we can call the truth now because you started, right?
No. Keep it going.
No, dude. I hate punching down, bro. You got it.
So let me just say one thing because I'm going to bounce afterwards. Inflation is going to happen no matter
Of course
what.
you're gonna bounce. You fat too.
Like inflation is going to happen. Inflation is going to happen no matter what you do. And that the thing, Terrell, about the Burger King prices. Ask Logic how much is Burger King on Germany. We have minimum wages. Everybody's like has at least a bottom line where they're actually going to get. No matter if you are a server, no matter if you are actually going to get, and the prices are actually, if not, I think they are lower actually than the United States. So, first of all, it can be done. The second thing is a problem with not having a minimum wage is that as soon as your economy drops, and it's going to explode. Everybody, like China, United States, the economy is going to explode. People on Europe, for example, if you are a server, you are not depending on tips. Logic could stop tipping tomorrow. But the person that is serving him is going to get at least the minimum wage. If he loses his job, he has social security for like 6 to a year, so he can actually serve for the new job. Still get his paycheck.
If he get hurt, he gets 6 months of paid income.
Yes. If he gets fired, he gets like severance package plus vacation time.
But wait, Fatty, watch this.
It's not. But let me tell you. Let me say.
Go ahead.
It's not gonna be the same in America. Like do you know how much a 2-piece chicken is in New Orleans?
Yeah, but
it's not it's double the price.
But
in
that's
New York. It's triple the price in New York.
Literally,
It's triple the price in New York because you know why? Because the minimum wage in New Orleans is $7.25.
But
the fucking minimum wage in New Orleans is $20. In New
but
York,
see,
it's $20. It's $7.25 for us. Their cost of living is
But Sherelle, you know the difference between them and us over here? If a motherfucker work at Burger King and McDonald's, they understand they don't deserve a house. You know what they do? They got this crazy shit where like they got these little small 1-bedroom apartments, right? Like them shits is small. No, I don't know. Like they have like, you know what I'm saying, like
it's like a
small ass places where they paying next to nothing, right? But they got the thing. So now if they want to get out of that small place, they work. See, in America, we'll try to make a motherfucker work at McDonald's. We'll give him a fucking Audi, and we'll goddamn want to make that when he get an Audi and a 2-bedroom house. No, go take your ass in there next door to Nightish, and live in that 1-bedroom apartment studio that everything is in the same area.
That's what we need doctors in America. Y'all want to make some money? Go be a fucking doctor.
Legit. To Logic's point.
You want to
Wait a minute. So this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? Like Sherelle. Okay. I think like let me get this out. Like for trucking, you can be a second, third time felony, become a trucker and make tons of money in that.
Yep.
And I should have this conversation with my cousin because he just feel like he achieved the world. Nigga, you a high school dropout. You just so happen to find that one career it's not really a career, it's a trucking job.
It's
that
a career.
That's a
career.
That's a career. If you
can retire from it, it's a career,
but
bro.
This is my thing. This is also my thing.
Plumber,
this is also my thing. The thing about it is.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear what Jay Prince said?
I really hate that y'all try to shame the fact that the trucking industry allows fellas to come in because y'all love to fucking complain about nobody giving them niggas a second chance. Who didn't go to school? I have 2 degrees. Nigga, I'm a second-year law student. You don't know me.
Get him.
So you got 2 degrees.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Get him.
And this is what I'm going to do. This is going to make me a millionaire without me having to fuck up my integrity.
You got them degrees, but you're not even working in the field.
It doesn't matter. Why does that matter?
Majority of people who have degrees don't work in their field. Newsflash.
Flat out.
Yeah, but see, Jay Prince, you literally you trying to make a stance against. Check this out. If it's so easy,
That's That's crazy. Somebody give y'all opportunity to make more money than what y'all usually could make, and y'all try to shit on
See,
them.
they sleeping on the part where we gotta grind for this shit. You know,
but
fast
watch
food
this,
diets,
watch this. But Jay Prince, if it's so easy and you don't need to do nothing to get it, why don't you do it?
Yeah.
You lose your benefits.
You know, because you lazy.
It's not
But
because
see,
I'm
no. This is why I say you're lazy, because you say it's so easy, anybody can do it, but they
This
make
ain't for
money,
everybody.
but
This
you
ain't
don't
for
want to do
everybody.
it. So, but you don't want to do it, but you want to complain about them.
No,
President.
This shit ain't for everybody.
President, is
That's
them
not what
Diggum Smacks or Captain Crunch?
It's not, and then stop trying to like sweep it under the rug like it's nothing. When truck drivers literally keep your fucking economy rolling.
Yeah, them
Like
trucks.
That bowl of cornflakes, that bowl of cornflakes you eating right now, we delivered it.
Every single
They're
truck
not
driver
cornflakes.
shut down.
what I'm
One
saying,
fucking day, your economy is going to be years behind.
Okay, but
Every
what
single
I'm
thing you see
saying
right now has been on a truck before.
Our tax
Including
dollars
your
the reason
house.
why you get to sit on your ass.
You can't.
Wait, did you say? Wait, you said Jay Prince
We
trailer
fund
was
them
on a
fucking
truck?
food stamps.
Wait, hold up. You said Jay Prince
Everything
trailer?
you cannot build a house without building
You
materials.
know
How
what?
you
Put
gonna
that
build
bowl down.
materials? Get to the
Put that
site?
bowl and spoon down.
No,
Since you don't appreciate
y'all
us.
cut it out. We trying to figure out what them is.
Don't
Jay
eat
Prince
that
is
shit with
them
no milk. Put some water in it, nigga.
Exactly.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Right?
I
Y'all
think they
talking
dig
about
them Smacks.
ways that want to put niggas at the bottom. And all this other type of stuff. Terrell talking about, well, tell the niggas go to school. Why would I live? For most truckers,
Okay, yeah. Tell them niggas go to. Guess what? Every truck driver in this country with the
my
fucking
cousin
school.
is third time felonies and they then became a trucker.
And I bet you he had to go to school for it. I bet you he had to go to school for it. I bet you had to go to school for it.
You get this job.
I bet you had to go to school for it. And
Everybody else
stop talking to me. I don't care. Y'all can go talk to all them other niggas about being a truck driver, nigga.
I guarantee you the hours that you put in trucking.
I own my shit.
Hold on, the hours that you put in trucking. Wait, hold on.
I can go home and still make more money.
Wait, hold on. The hours that you put in trucking.
Get 'em.
I guarantee you won't put those same hours up at McDonald's.
For what?
Because you don't make shit. I strive higher. I strive. Hold on,
You trying to make other motherfuckers do it.
Hold on. See,
You trying to make other people do it though.
Hold on, JP, hold on. I went to school to be a firefighter, but I make more money trucking. I got other desires I would like to do and invest in. Why the fuck would I want to do a minimum wage job?
Money,
I thought time was money. Hold on, Fatty. I thought time was money.
I'm going to rub my dick.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. I was already talking.
Can I say goodbye?
My bad. Go ahead.
He was just saying bye. You know
Bye. 8 a.m.
Oh, you said goodbye. Now get the fuck out of here. Anyways, JP.
The fuck, y'all is crazy, bro.
He did it to me the other day.
JP,
He did it to me the other day.
question.
Sorry, Fatty. You did it to me the other day, brother.
Those minimum wage jobs.
But hold on, JP, hold on.
Wait. I don't want to have a yellow mouth.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Nighty.
Short motherfuckers.
Hold on, but to Logic's
JP.
point, y'all see. Hold on, Nighty. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds.
Wait. You
30
wait,
seconds.
short motherfucker. Hey, JP.
I'm 6'2", nigga. So what are you talking
a
about?
scrawny little bitch. Hey, JP.
I'm 200 pounds. What are you talking about?
Yeah, scrawny. Is them Diggum Smacks or Captain Crunch?
These fruit,
those are corn snipper snappers. That's a knockoff brand. Fuck out of here.
No, but that's the point. Y'all always trying to invalidate something, but if the shit was so easy, you gonna make it work for you.
This shit ain't for everybody, bro.
I didn't took money out of my pocket and I didn't took my money and put money and put niggas through school and got them a license and they still ain't driving and they still fucking broke. They still broke because they ain't got it in them, nigga. Anybody can pick up a basketball. Everybody not gonna motherfucking be Jordan, nigga. Just because you had the ability to do
come on
something,
now,
you gonna be good at it. The
If I
fuck?
become a trucker right now, I know I'll be good at it.
Okay, go
Okay,
do it
about
then.
your
Go
hustle.
do it then.
It's
Go
about your
do
hustle.
it.
This shit ain't for
That's not
everybody.
what I want to do. I'm doing what I wanted to do.
Okay,
This shit
then
ain't for
I'm doing
everybody,
what
bro.
I wanted to do. Don't complain. I'm gonna get the results I get, and you gonna get the results you get. You work at fucking McDonald's. You deserve a McDonald's lifestyle.
Flat out.
Yeah.
That's why.
And you know what, Jay Prince?
If I'm out here busting my ass and making the right investments, and I deserve the fucking lifestyle I
That's why
have.
niggas
Hey, Jay Prince, this is
ain't working
Jay
at
Prince. This
McDonald's.
is the issue.
You trying to
This
say
is the
niggas
issue with
is
your
lazy?
argument, Jay.
No, you sit your fat ass online and talk about black women all day. That's all you do. That's some lazy ass shit to me. It don't take much energy to talk about a
Jay
motherfucker.
Prince, Jay Prince.
Your
out here
lazy ass
delivering
be on
shit.
this motherfucker.
You know what?
You don't gotta come on this motherfucker. Fool ass nigga.
You
Wait,
you
what?
know what, Jay Prince,
No,
this
he
is the
said
Hold
y'all
on,
dumbest.
JP. Hold on,
Jay
JP.
Prince,
I got
Jay
you.
that
Jay
fool ass
Prince,
thing
this
you
is
gotta
the
bring
issue.
up.
Wait,
Yo, whole ass
Jay
on this
Prince.
motherfucker.
Jay
Jay Prince,
Prince,
this
stop being serious.
You know what? When you go to the store, hold on. When you go to the store to get them motherfucking hot dogs, nigga, remember who dropped that shit off, nigga.
Yeah, all right, but this is the it. Jay Prince, bro, Jay Prince, you got to
Listen,
stop.
sir, don't call him that.
You're. I think this probably the most dumbest shit I ever heard you ever say.
No, nigga, ain't no dumb shit. Nothing. Don't invalidate what I have to say, nigga. That shit don't make
Invalidate.
no
You
fucking
sound like a
sense.
bitch
This
right now.
motherfucking
Don't
y'all
invalidate what the fuck I said.
Nigga,
Nigga, that
don't
shit
wanna
was
fuck no
dumb.
motherfucking hoe ass job.
Invalidate. You
Cause you
sound
don't
like a
ass
straight hoe.
got that little
You
weak ass
sound like a
fucking
hoe
job.
right now.
Get that
Don't
fuck ass shit out of here,
invalidate what I said, nigga. No, invalidate you was whining like a little
Y'all
bitch.
trying to validate niggas like y'all really doing something.
Nigga, I'm doing more than you.
Nigga, I make 6 figures a year. What are you talking about? This nigga Logic is an engineer. This nigga's an engineer. Sherelle own 5 trucks. What you mean we ain't doing shit?
You ain't. The shit that we need, the shit that black people complain about that we really need shit of power, like prevent the GMO in our fucking food. Niggas, all types of power.
This nigga just drank a bowl of milk. Get the fuck out of here. You talk about GMO. You just drank a bowl of milk, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you shut the fuck. Don't disrespect me like that, bitch ass nigga.
You just drank a bowl of milk, nigga.
What the fuck is her got 5 choice got to do with
you talking about GMO?
They don't got shit to do with nothing.
You're a hater, dude. You
It
really
don't
are a
got
hater.
shit to do with nothing. No, y'all hating on niggas. Talking about niggas don't want to work and shit. I'm from that area. You a whole motherfucking lie.
Hey,
JP, hold on, JP.
Hey, watch it.
Hold on, Logic, hold on. Wait. Sherelle, hold on, Sherelle. JP, do you know how hard you work to make this motherfucking content?
What?
Damn, I lost reception. I should have moved.
No, we hear you.
Oh, JP, you know how hard you work to make this content?
You said what?
You know how hard Nighters work to make content? That shit ain't easy. That's a job, nigga. That shit ain't easy.
Oh, I was about to say.
What you
Them niggas
talking
don't
about?
work hard, nigga. Them niggas wait.
No, that content shit is hard.
That shit not hard. Them niggas wait on a black woman to fuck up. They wait on a black woman to fuck up and they hit the live. They don't do that.
Just hear me out. Hold on, one y'all. Just hear me out. $5. We still tipped American in France and Germany. It was weird not to. Plus, it was that funny play, money and coins. We got one more.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that nigga meant by that.
Nah, cause they don't believe in tipping over here, and like
what?
They got $2 and one. So like we got the paper bills for like $1 and shit like that. They got like $1 and $2 coins.
Just hear me out. $5 again. Bitcoin and ETH. Next bull run about to start. Get your money. And we got
that's Ethereum.
Carl Anderson, $2 channel support. Hit the likes. Hit the like. It's also support. Shout out to Carl. But what I'm saying is, Sherelle was talking about niggas in the hood, all these poor people that didn't want to work.
You always think it's niggas in the
I
hood.
feel
That's
a lot
all
of
you
niggas
know.
want to work. They be working those jobs that y'all go fall back and get DoorDash from.
Every fucking state in this fucking country. Guess what? News fucking flash. There are McDonald's with no niggas in it. Newsflash, the middle of fucking America. Motherfucking McDonald's is a top 5 employer in this country.
You got niggas working at McDonald's in the white neighborhood.
You so dumb.
But
You so dumb. Go to Wyoming. Wyoming and see how many fucking black people work at the McDonald's. Go to Arizona and see how many black people work at McDonald's and Walmart.
Yes.
They ain't got no black people living in that.
Most Walmarts I done been to nothing but niggas. Most McDonald's I've been to nothing but niggas. So what are you saying?
Wait, Jay
The McDonald's and Walmart that I've been to nothing but niggas.
But Jay Prince, hold on,
white people.
Sherelle, hold on, Jay Prince. That's idiotic, bro. So bro, don't you know it's more McDonald's in suburbs and the outskirts than it is in the
They barely
city.
even eat McDonald's.
No, they don't.
Another lie.
McDonald's is
White people,
bro.
we
I
ain't
just
having a
literally
whole bunch of
no.
McDonald's in the
Wait. Jay
white
Prince.
area.
Jay
I live
Prince.
in the white area. We got 2 McDonald's. In
Jay
Milwaukee,
Prince.
in Milwaukee, we got about 20 of
got
them.
my truck washed out. They had one black person
Prince.
working at that bitch. The white girl
Yeah.
the white girl was at the cash register, and they had 25 little white boys in that bitch. They had one fucking black person there.
Was you in an all-white neighborhood? Was you in an all-white neighborhood?
Go to
It's the
Laredo.
environment.
Go to Laredo and see how many black people you see. Go to Laredo.
Laredo is Mexican town. You talk about cities where it's nothing but predominantly that race.
They have. Go see how many McDonald's they have in Laredo. Go see how many black people they have in South Dakota.
You're not making no sense.
Hold on.
Of course you want to see that.
Hey, Jay Prince, I got a question. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Jay Prince.
They got McDonald's
Jay
in South
Prince.
Dakota.
Hold on, Sherelle. Jay Prince.
Crazy.
So you think only black people work at McDonald's worldwide?
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, like for example, I can just take my city alone. When I go to the black neighborhoods, I see black folks working at McDonald's. When I go to when I drive to the Mexican side of the town, it's Mexicans at McDonald's. When I come at the outskirts where white folks at, it's white people at McDonald's. What the fuck?
So what's your point?
Nigga, that's my argument. So
No,
what's your point?
You just
what's your point?
real point.
Because that was my argument. That's my point.
Wait. That what she said, Jay Prince, that just because you work at McDonald's is not a black thing. It's literally depending on where you go to. If you go to Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where all the niggas at, you're going to see niggas there. If you go to Duluth, Georgia, where all the white folks at, you're going to see white folks there.
But let's be clear. Let's be clear though. Okay, when you go to McDonald's in the black neighborhood, you will see kids, old teenagers, older people, grown people, and old folks. Every other McDonald's I go to where there's other races, they typically be young, like 16, 15.
No, they
now
be
you
old
can be
people,
14.
young people, up and
depends on
down,
the area.
same fucking area. It be
Bro, the whole
same
argument
shit.
is about
Y'all
minimum
niggas think
wage,
y'all special.
lazy ass minimum wage workers. I mean, women, I understand with kids, I understand you got to do what you got to do for a part-time job. But for these grown-ass niggas that want handouts, these niggas doing delivery jobs.
Okay, if you didn't have no trucker job,
No. These niggas doing delivery
jobs.
These DoorDash, I make over 100,000 a year, JP.
I said, if you wouldn't been trucking, what type of job?
I would have been a firefighter. And that's only what, 70, maybe 80,000, depending on what city you in, maybe 95, depending on where you at.
So Jay Prince, so do you
If I
expect
wasn't trucking, I'd
McDonald's?
be a lawyer.
But wait, Jay Prince, do you expect McDonald's workers to live a lavish lifestyle?
You don't have to live a lavish lifestyle, but you got a job supposed to keep you livable.
Niggas working at gas stations. Man, that's for a team. Look, hold on, Logic. Flat the fuck out. If you work in a minimum wage job, McDonald's, grocery stores, anything like that, that's for the elderly, part-time moms, and
Why y'all
high
talking
school
about
students.
niggas working then?
High school students.
No,
Hold on, Logic. Stop. That's for fucking high school students. No grown ass. Stop interrupting me. No grown ass man supposed to be in there talking about. Oh, we complaining about how much we make. These bitch ass niggas need to get off their ass and get a better job, nigga.
You need to get a better job. You sit on your ass.
I make 100,000. I make over 100,000 a year, JP.
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Okay.
So Jay Prince, this is what
these bitch ass, lazy ass motherfuckers out here. Not just niggas, white people too.
Look.
These motherfuckers is lazy. I'm tired of all these lazy ass niggas asking for handouts.
You ain't doing shit for driving. You ain't doing shit for driving.
Hold up.
You been on here for 5 hours. That means you ain't doing a jack shit.
Getting money.
That man
Getting money.
Work. Just like me, we always at work.
So watch this. So Jay Prince, hold up. Because at first I thought you was trolling, right? And I see you serious, right? So if you said truck driving is not a career, what do you consider McDonald's?
None of that is career. I look at career when you don't went to college or something.
What earth do you live on?
When you go to college, they give you a list of careers that you can choose. And I don't see that. None of those. I don't see McDonald's as a career. I don't see trucking as a career. I don't see
Jay Prince. But wait, Jay Prince. Don't you know truck driving?
How you gonna tell a person that went to college
I did
J
went
Prince,
to college.
hold on, Sherelle. You can't take the argument because look.
I went to
Prince,
auto mechanic.
J Prince.
That's a certification, nigga. Shut up.
Wait. J Prince.
That's job training, niggas.
Do you don't think that? Wait, y'all hold up. Wait, y'all hold up. Y'all gotta help him. J Prince, do you think truck driving? You got to go to school and get certification.
You don't got to go to school. All you got to do, you
don't got to go to school to drive a truck.
You don't really have to. If you can pass that test, you don't have to go to school.
It's mandatory. It's mandatory now.
They got truck
right. But it's mandatory now.
J Prince,
it's mandatory.
It's something called a truck driving school.
I was in Texas, got my truck. My CDLs, and I was gonna go for my ass. The only reason why I don't got now because
I cash out you $200.
Nigga, I got 2 DUIs, nigga. Shut up.
Wait, hold up, wait. J Prince, I'll cash out you $200 right now. You let me see your CDL.
I said when I was in Texas, I had my CDLs. I had a class A. I had a class. Hold on. I had a class A, and I was finna get my hazmat. I ended up getting a DUI. I got into an accident. I ended up getting a DUI, and I ain't never take because when you get DUI, you supposed to take a.
But baby, a hazmat is a fucking
hold on.
That has no effect on your CDL. It only means you can carry hazmat freight.
You tell me a DUI don't affect your.
So look, hold on, JP, it does. DUIs definitely do. You have to wait 3 to 5. Hold on, Ashley. Yeah, hazmat is just an endorsement. That's just something like an
told me I had to wait 7 years because my driver's license was already fucked up. They made an exception.
Right. JP, nobody had more points. Nigga, I had 21 points.
You literally
I had 21 points on my driver's license somehow. Hold on. I had 21 points on my CDL. I mean on my license. I got all that shit off. A DUI, you have to wait 3 to 5 years from your last one to be able to be eligible to get another DUI, another CDL.
Right, you had to wait like 5 years or some shit like that.
3 to 5. Different jobs are different.
Other shit. But as
jobs are different.
Those 3 to 5 years though up, I kept getting.
Yeah, hazmat is like 5 to 7. It depends on the job.
Getting pulled over for driving at the revocation. Or some little shit. It'd be some bullshit.
Well, then you
ain't learned your lesson.
You literally learned your lesson. Truck driver.
The first rule of truck driving is you take care of your CDL at all costs. That's the first rule.
I take you up on that 200 logic.
No, I said J Prince. I don't think J Prince. I don't think J Prince right now. Hey, look, y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all think J Prince ain't got no goddamn CDL. That nigga can't even spell.
That was back in 2010, 2000.
He said he can't spell CDL.
But that's
the DWI.
Niggas always talking about
why act like CDL is impossible to get.
J Prince, CDL changed people's life.
Nothing is impossible in America to get.
CDL really changed people's lives.
You have all these fucking opportunities and you want to go to McDonald's and take somebody
I guarantee you,
lazy motherfuckers.
I guarantee you, I go back and retake that test and all the other shit because it's been.
And I guarantee
you, you gotta wait.
And I could put this on anything. I bet 500,000. Ain't none of you niggas coming in.
You keep interrupting. I had to mute you.
Oh, why you mute my baby? Why you mute my baby like that? Nah.
Nah, that's fucked up, J Prince. You know we don't mute in the black house. That's fucked
up.
Okay,
now look.
Then you muting women?
That was in
now he muted me.
That was in 2010 when I had my CDLs, right? My CDL. Now, I guarantee you, if I go back now, because I haven't been getting in no trouble or nothing driving, I can go back and get my CDLs and make good money. My cousin, my cousin who got plenty trucks. I could use one of his.
You could go make good money and use somebody else's truck. That's cute.
My brother just got his CDL.
I don't care. You can go get it
right now.
I bet you ain't no nigga doing it better than me. I don't give a fuck who play basketball, nigga. I'm Jordan. I don't give a fuck. I guarantee you niggas ain't gonna come up.
I think you gotta go to
This shit ain't for everybody.
Niggas ain't got it. Niggas ain't worried. I know these niggas ain't got enough sacrifice in them.
You don't see these actors. Major sacrifice. Major sacrifice.
They'll be doing it, nigga. If
This
you
shit
was
ain't for
that nigga, you would
everybody,
be
nigga.
doing it. Niggas like the
I
talk
don't
shit,
know.
nigga.
I
If you
don't
was
want to
walking
be
that walk,
talking.
you would be the
That's
walk
for
by
me.
now.
My
Facts,
brother
you
and my
don't want
cousin.
it.
My
Come on
cousin,
now, man. Get out of here.
My cousin, he make about like 1.something million, but of course he got people driving cars to overhead, and all this other shit. But
Niggas a millionaire.
he living in North San Antonio right now. He delivering. He ended up getting his ass mats and all this other type of shit. He delivering oil in them oil fields in San Antonio, in Christie, Texas, and all the
That's some
other
good ass
shit.
money.
And that's my cousin making
That
plenty
shit is
money.
not even hot. And everybody know that's not even hot Earl rig areas. Come on,
He
I know
own
Earl and them
all
all
his
not in no
trucks.
fucking San
He
Antonio
own
like
all
that.
his
So you
trucks.
know he not
My
from there.
cousin got 10 trucks.
I know the market, baby. And let me tell you something
Oh
about
my
San
God! Now you
Antonio
can
and shit
tell
like
me.
that.
I
Better
can
not know
bring my
Earl areas.
cousin.
You want to talk about Earl areas
If
in
it was
Texas,
somebody,
baby?
I'm gonna bring my cousin
about
on here.
fucking Odessa. If he was in Odessa,
I'm
I'll
gonna
believe
bring
you.
my cousin
Odessa
on
where
here.
the Earl at. You talking about
Yeah,
South Dakota, North Dakota, pull that Earl out. You talking about OK fucking C, pull that Earl out.
She
You
right.
got the
She
game
right.
fucked
She
up. I
right.
know the market, nigga. Ain't
Yeah,
no
she right.
motherfucking Earl in
You
no
got to go to
San
West. You got to
Antonio,
go to West.
nigga.
You got to go to West Texas.
Exactly, nigga. That's Odessa. That's
Oh my
Midland.
God! Oh my God!
He probably Sheree, he probably
That's what you yelling on me. You telling me.
Sheree, he
That
probably
nigga lying to you, JP.
No,
Jay
you
Prince.
don't know
Jay
what the.
Prince. If you,
Why you gonna tell me what I know? My
Jay Prince. Jay
you don't even
Prince.
know
Jay
Sherelle.
Prince. If you
Where
go
the
to
Earl rig at San Antonio? Where
You
is
doing all right, logic.
that nigga might be moving Phil. That nigga
hey
not
Jay
moving no
Prince get
motherfucking
exposed.
Earl, nigga.
You don't know the fuck you talking about.
For
Just
what,
'cause
logic?
you yelling,
I
don't
don't know
mean
what
you
I'm talking
telling
about. This
it.
my
You
shit.
know the fuck
This
you
my
talking about.
industry.
Oh, you crazy as a motherfucker. Like I got a lot about my cousin.
Ain't
My
nobody
cousin
gonna
ain't
talk
gonna
about
come
no
on here because
fucking Earl in no
Hey,
motherfucking
logic. I took a little lunch break and came in late. Look,
he won't even come on here because he definitely ain't
Jay,
doing no funky motherfucker.
And you can go
hey,
ask them.
look.
The Earl in Texas and fucking Midland and
Matter of fact,
Odessa.
wait a
If
minute.
they ain't talking Midland and Odessa, they fucking lying when it come to that Earl shit. They
Yeah.
lying.
Hey, y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all think Jay Prince ain't got no CDL.
Don't come on here trying to make a joke out of me, nigga.
I ain't gotta make a joke. You make a joke out of
Nigga, you
yourself.
ain't playing that weak shit.
That's
Nigga,
so
ain't no
crazy. Like,
motherfucking
I
joke.
don't know
I
what
got
the
a lot
fucking
about
market
nothing.
is. I know what the
I got a lot
fucking
of
market
niggas
is.
for.
I do this
Y'all
shit.
be
I really
talking
do
about
this.
this
I
wrong
do
as a
this
bitch.
shit too.
I'm not counting another nigga pockets. You talking about what your cousin do. I'm telling you what I do. And I bet you your cousin
Everybody
older than me.
put
I bet
yours
you
and
by the
take it
time
the
I get
fuck
it,
out
niggas
my
man gonna be 10
motherfucking
times better
chest.
than you.
hey, Sherelle.
Put people out the chat.
Hey, Sherelle, you got me. If I can't get this little Memphis
Drop,
to Texas load
My cousin,
job,
I
I was
guarantee
looking
you,
for.
I don't got a lot about that. Cousin are making plenty money off this truck.
somebody said Jay Prince got an Egyptian CDL.
He got it from Egypt.
No, y'all ain't from come on my goddamn house and laughing at me. Nigga.
Oh wait,
Logic
guess
hit
what?
I'm
that
dead
motherfucker.
Jay
serious.
Prince
My
must
cousin
have missed
making
me because
plenty
he
money.
used to be asleep. He used to be asleep.
But Sherelle, he probably talking about
He
with
had
Twit
snacks.
card or
He making
something.
plenty money. He doing all kinds of like trucking.
He
But
probably
Jay
talking
Prince,
about
you
with a
know she
Twit
right.
card.
You
So
know,
why
Cuz
you
is
hey,
a
shit
whole
on? So
millionaire
why you
based off
shitting on?
Jay Prince.
So why you
he
shitting
don't
on
act
CDL
like
Jay
you
drivers?
Prince,
woman.
Jay Prince,
If
Jay
your
Prince.
people,
I'm
if your
not
people
a
do it, why you
trucker.
shitting on us?
Wait, hold on. I'm not a trucker.
I told him
But
the same shit.
wait,
Because he walk around this
Jay,
bitch thinking he better than everybody.
no, Jay Prince. I'm
Because
not a
guess what?
trucker.
We don't know
Wait.
got a
Hold on,
trucking
Sherelle. Hold
it
on,
don't matter
Sherelle.
what the fuck we do.
Hold
If
up,
that man making
Sherelle.
1.3
Hold
million
on.
a fucking year, he's fucking over you. He got
He
fucking
ain't
money. He
fucking
get
over
to pop his
nothing.
shit. Nigga, what Rob said? Rob said, oh, you
He
got
ain't
your money
fucking
And he
over
thanking
probably,
nothing.
him? Yeah,
and he
bitch.
probably fucked your bitch. Yeah, he probably fucked your bitch for a
You got
couple
your
hundred.
money, you thanking him? Yeah,
Oh, this
bitch.
bitch ass
Y'all
nigga
gonna
keep
tell
making
a
Hey,
nigga that it
straight
costs
up.
and pay, you gotta pay the cost to be the boss and the nigga pay the price. Now you don't want to call me the boss. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking boss. Is what it
hey,
is. You gonna
Sherelle.
stay mad. Fuck
Hey,
wrong with you,
Sherelle,
hey,
nigga.
look.
Sherelle, out the mud,
Wait,
Cody
hold on,
said,
About
hold on,
trucking. Y'all
hold
need
up.
to be concentrating on the goddamn road.
Hey, watch it, Jay
That
Prince.
is
Jay
country,
Prince,
and
if
we
you
not supposed
believe, wait. Hold on, Sherelle. Hey, Jay Prince, if you believe that nigga right there make fucking oil money in East Texas, right?
You say what?
Because if you believe he make oil money in East Texas like that, then I know he gonna tell you next week that he got a peanut farm in
All
Arizona.
they do is lie.
No, y'all trippy. Y'all geek like the motherfucker. I know for a fact
That nigga running water in the desert. Yeah, they got water.
He be all over
in the
through
desert.
Texas. They be all. First off, he got trucks that's driving. He got owner operators that's working for him. He got owner operators that's driving the trucks. He drive the hazmat himself. Between
y'all know what percentage of truck drivers are owner ops.
Matter of fact, I'm trying to find.
Yeah, because it's double mine, right? Y'all know what percentage of truck drivers are owner
Hold on,
ops.
let me pull up his trucks.
Hey, Logic, the
let
fake.
her finish because he about to give us the information. What percentage?
Hey, Logic, the
truck
fake
drivers
this
are
nigga still. Logic, the fake this nigga still dead sleep over there. Nightish.
Who that? Nightish? And did you see why I don't take this fat bitch serious?
He had
I'm punching down even being on the panel with you. Hey, Sherelle, but
Nightish.
Hey, Sherelle, tell us the percentage of owner operators that actually
8%.
Truck drivers that actually own a truck.
8%.
8%? Damn.
Hey, Sherelle, out the mud, Cody said.
Got his own authority. My cousin, he got his own authority.
So Sherelle, so you
Let me
saying
see if I can look his name up.
Wait, hey, Sherelle,
Let me see if I can Google his name.
Sherelle, you telling us there's a 92% chance that Jay
So we gonna
Prince
listen to
lying about his
Sherelle.
Hey, so based off the numbers, Sherelle, you said there's a 92% chance
Man, get
that Jay
that. I ain't
Prince is lying
finna.
about
So
his
we gotta
children.
listen to Sherelle.
You said
just-
Sherelle lying,
Cousin
JP.
been doing this shit 20-some years. You want me to listen to her over him?
Your cousin been doing it 20 years. Sherelle only been doing it 6. I went out there at 22 by myself and I did it. That's me. I don't give a fuck about what another nigga did. I know what I did, and I know half you niggas can't do it.
Yeah, and we don't know your
motherfuckers
cousin.
don't
We
want
don't
to.
even know.
I've been
out there since I was 22
Logic
solo
hit his
driver. I
heel.
ain't never had a nigga.
Hey, Jay Prince. We don't even know if your cousin really exists. We know Sherelle exists, and we know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull him up
I'm here. And you know niggas in real life that have been in my trucks, that have seen my trucks, that have seen my money, that have seen how my shit works.
Hey, but Jay
I
Prince,
can pull up my cousins right now. A few of them got trucks.
We don't even know if that's your cousin. You got the niggas with
Jay
trucks.
Prince.
This nigga lying. Why is it taking him so long? This nigga lying.
Wait, hold on. Jay Prince, we still waiting on them pictures from Egypt.
Hold on.
Your cousin don't fuck with you. Just hang up. Hang up the phone. He don't fuck with you.
No, fuck that. Y'all drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see a picture of Jay Prince next to one of the pyramids. Drop a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see Jay Prince next to the pyramid.
Logic green as hell.
Hey, Logic, you ain't coming over here trying to embarrass me in my room.
Jay Prince scared to get on planes, but he flew all the way to Egypt and back.
Hold on once. Nigga, we ain't finna do this. Nigga, first of all, I'm gonna
take that.
You whole ass niggas. Point blank period. Nigga. And I ain't finna explain no more. I ain't about to explain shit no more of nothing. If you don't believe it, fuck you. I ain't trying to make you believe a goddamn thing.
This nigga still ain't pulling up. This nigga lying.
I gotta prove something. That should be pissed me off. Whole ass motherfuckers do weak shit like that. I don't got a lot of you bitch ass niggas.
You the one that was about to bring it up. We ain't even asked to see this nigga. You was about to bring it up. We didn't ask to see this nigga. We didn't ask to see this nigga.
Let me tell you. Wait.
Get the fuck out of here.
Tell you.
Oh, stop putting the microphone in your mouth.
Jay Prince.
Why would it sound bad?
Jay Prince
yes,
said his
brother, you've been doing it for days.
Operator.
Hold on,
He said his cousin is an owner operator.
Logic, this nigga put the whole microphone in his mouth.
I gotta lie. My cousin has been doing this shit for
$1.3
matter of fact, I used to ride on the trucks with my cousin when I was
$1.3 million. And you say he make
He was on operator then. He had a blue Kenworth. He had a blue Kenworth back then. The fuck we got $1.3 million. You just got started.
I take you up on that 200. They say I'd be on the couch all day.
That was too
a little baby when he was driving truck. The fuck like you the only one doing it. Fuck out of here.
Do the fucking mad. If a nigga not grossing $1 million with 3 trucks, How the fuck is he only grossing 1 million with 10 trucks, nigga? When your truck should gross you 500 to 800 fucking thousand off one truck, how the fuck is he only making 1 million a year off 10 trucks? The math don't add up. Stop talking to a nigga who really do this. You can't make shit up when you don't know what the fuck
you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
This nigga still ain't bring this nigga up. We don't give a fuck, JP. We're over it.
All right, I'm done with the truck.
You telling me when nigga with his own motherfucking authority only bringing in 1.3 million off 10 fucking trucks?
Yeah,
This nigga insane.
That's crazy.
I'm still
fucking crazy. That nigga ain't making no money.
He probably making more. That's last time I talked to him though. He was making 1.3 million.
I still want to see Jay Prince board an airplane to go to Egypt.
I
personally wouldn't take that, JP.
What the fuck is he talking about? Get the fuck out of here.
Truck driver.
You yelling. Just because you yelling, you ain't saying shit.
Get on my ass, JP.
That don't take away from what motherfuckers got going on. So Sherelle yelling. So Sherelle yelling like she yelling at the top of her motherfucking lungs. So that means just because Sherelle yelling at the top of her motherfucking lungs.
I'm yelling because you talking
Shut the fuck up, Ashton.
It's a lie.
That's
Get
dumb.
your ass out of here, fool ass nigga.
Stop dick riding, Ashton.
Let's go.
It don't look good on your breath. It don't smell good on your breath, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Public information. If your
Dick riding,
cousin
JP
really
and
got
shit.
it like that, go to the motherfucking Secretary of State and pull it up. You ain't gotta find a picture of his shit.
If he had his own authority, don't he got his name? If he had his own authority, can't you look up his name?
Go to the Secretary of the State and pull it up.
But I'm saying, Sherelle,
you Google Secretary of State.
It's too early.
Secretary
but I'm saying,
of State.
Sherelle, JP probably talking about his cousin got a Twit card account.
What the fuck that got to do with anything, stupid?
Nah,
they made more money doing that.
No, I think what Jay Prince meant to say is his cousin.
His cousin has 10 trucks.
No, wait.
His cousin has 10 trucks and only makes $1 million. That doesn't add up.
Get you access to the courts. That's all.
They get you access to a peer. That's it.
Hold up, wait.
Dumbass motherfucker.
But don't you make more money like that, Sherelle?
Twit card. I got an OSHA card. I got my hazmat. I got
Sherelle, hold on 1 minute. Sherelle, hold up. Hold up, Sherelle.
Twig is just a different type of. Hold on.
Hey, hold on 1 minute. Look, I just.
Yeah, like he the star doing it logic.
No, wait.
Where do you go to in Secretary of State?
No, Jay Prince. Hey, Jay Prince, I'm finna send it to you. I think I just found your cousin. He got a Twitch channel. He plays video games. He driving trucks. He plays Grand Theft Auto, and he drive trucks on Grand Theft Auto. And
drop that bitch ass nigga. Where do you go to? Where do you go to, Sherelle? I'm on the Secretary of State thing.
She's muted.
She not unmute herself.
I believe you, JP.
It ain't about what people believe me or not. Sherelle, where do you go to?
You go to the Secretary of State. Go to Secretary of State and look up a business name. I don't know how yours look.
Okay.
You go.
I put Texas Secretary of State. Okay.
Business.
Damn, logic.
Business. A business name, and then you put his real name and his business should pop up.
Wait, Jay Prince dropped me and muted Sherelle. That's some fucked up shit. I thought we'd do that in the Black.
I was just hold on.
And I'm the first lady. He treat me bad. Y'all see how he treat me?
Hey, we gonna treat each other bad. We gonna treat each other bad.
Then I be gone. They be saying, where you been? He treat me bad.
I'm supposed to be the vice president. Sherelle, how about we start our own campaign?
Come on now, bro.
Damn.
We gotta go to the pink house, man.
Damn. Logic pushing it tonight, ain't it, JP? You gotta get this nigga.
I'm not never leaving Jay Prince
They
because he
be trying to make you know what they be doing? Because I be so
what they be doing?
I be so authentic, right? Motherfuckers be trying to make it, just trying to find and see Jay. Oh, I caught Jay Prince alive. Nigga don't got a lie. The fuck is
that?
There is nobody got 10 trucks only making 1.3 million.
The last time I talked to him was like 5 6 years ago.
This is the issue, bro.
Then you're lying.
You
was making shit up then.
Jay Prince.
I wasn't making shit up. That's last time when I talked to him.
Wait, Jay Prince, this the issue, right? We was literally on the panels with you saying that you never flew before because you was scared.
I said, in what year I was talking about?
No. Listen, I'm
See, no.
like,
You gonna tell something? Tell them.
No, I'm just telling you.
No,
nobody asked. No, wait. Okay.
I said, no. Tell them full story.
All right, listen.
I said I started getting anxieties having people in my 30s.
Jay Prince, hear me out.
The fuck are you talking about? You complaining?
I'm finna tell you.
To try to make it seem like I'm a fucking liar.
No, I'm not. I'm finna tell you. I'm telling you what people think when you say certain things, and they heard you say other things. Okay, so I know you don't care. It's good, but when everybody knows,
you keep trying to push on that weak ass shit, nigga. I know the fuck I said, nigga. I said I started flying and driving, nigga. I started flying and driving in my 30s, nigga.
Jay Prince,
Nigga.
Jay Prince, I send you $1,000. You prove you went to Egypt.
I don't gotta prove shit to you, weak ass nigga.
Exactly. Yeah, for $1,000. Yeah, for $1,000.
What the fuck you mean?
I'm gonna send $1,000.
I know what you trying to do, nigga. You ain't finna try to you trying to embarrass me on, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Trying to little boy you, JP. Shut the fuck that nigga.
I got locked in some nigga.
Hey, Jay Prince. Ain't nobody trying to little boy you. You little boy yourself.
I don't got a little boy shit, nigga.
Yeah,
I got owe you motherfuckers something, nigga. I don't got a lot. Since when I gotta start lying to you, old soft ass niggas for?
Ooh, Jay Prince.
You just got me fucked up.
SOF capital T.
JP, please come back to Africa.
When I got some old punk ass niggas for?
JP was on their boat with me. He was on their boat to Africa.
I think he triggered.
Hey, Logic, how I know y'all been in here rolling?
Come back to Africa, JP.
You damn right.
Get your mouth off the mic. Shit.
I got to be going around this bitch line.
Come back to Africa,
JP. Jay Prince. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Y'all be trying to find.
I don't believe your Africa. I don't believe your Africa.
Up and lie.
I don't believe your Africa trip. I don't believe that you had a CDL, and I don't believe your goddamn cousin got 10 trucks.
Okay, go ahead.
We're going to take a boat back to Africa, JP. Come with us.
Logic, how I know y'all been in here rolling? That nigga Chris the Rebel in the comments. That's how I know y'all been in here rolling. That nigga Chris the Rebel in the comments.
AJ said what?
That nigga in that bitch there rolling.
Hey, Sugar Bob said Jay Prince took a boat from Wisconsin to Egypt.
Oh, well, that's how you got the. Maybe he took some drugs and he was
Hey, somebody block Sugar Bomb for me.
We're going to
don't even do that.
Hey, but look, we're going to steal the white man's boat. We're going back to Africa. Come with us,
Fuck your little support.
Come with us,
nigga.
We need a strong black man.
Hey, somebody said Jay Prince went to that pyramid that's in Las Vegas.
Somebody said he went to Egypt, Pennsylvania. I'm crying.
Egypt, Pennsylvania. That might make us lose our money right there.
Y'all sound like some ass. That's what it sounds like.
Egypt.
We're going
to it sound like your ass was hating earlier. You won't get mad at us because we drive.
You still didn't find your cousin, JP.
That's still on.
Where is this nigga? Where is this nigga?
Y'all talk like y'all really doing something.
It's easy to do what you do.
JP.
Y'all ain't working hard. How y'all gonna downplay?
JP, where's your cousin?
I got a question though. How did Jay Prince get a passport with all these wants for his arrest that he used to say? You can't get a passport with a warrant.
Damn, Vic, I thought you was security for the Black House. You ain't gonna come help.
Your messy ass, shut your messy ass up.
Where's your cousin, JP? We want to see your cousin.
Yeah, I'm trying to. How you say type?
You didn't find him. You lying,
Where
nigga.
where is that? Where I'm trying to type in his
You
name.
lying, nigga.
Hey, Jay Prince, I'm
What's
finna hit your super chat when I get up here. You made my boy. Hey, I'm gonna start calling that goddamn J. Hey, it's not Jay Prince for president no more. It's Jay Prince for Pinocchio.
J Prince for Egypt. J Prince for Egypt.
Hey, y'all drop a one in the chat for Jay Prince for Pinocchio.
The children don't be doing shit. They ain't working hard.
Damn, Abdul ain't. Where Abdul is?
What you work hard? You work hard, JP?
Yeah, I work hard. Yeah, hey, you damn right.
You don't do a damn thing.
The shit. All y'all do is
Governor Rudd said call him, Jay Prince.
Well, guess what? In America, you're supposed to work smarter, not harder. That's the American dream.
That boy JP pulled a bad little joint last night, man. He ain't trying to hear that.
Hey, somebody in the chat said Jay Prince for pyramids.
Jay Prince for pyramids.
Pyramid. Shout out
Jay
to
He was in a hijab.
Oh, goddamn boy.
Hey, you laughing, Sherelle? She got that nigga ass last night.
They said that nigga still ain't found his cousin.
That nigga still ain't found that CDL.
Just show us the picture of the A. We know you took a picture of it when you got it. Everybody take a picture of their CDL when they first get it. You ain't take a picture standing by the truck? Asher, we don't believe you either.
You want to bet?
Asher, you work whatever you do, you do it.
Do
on
you
that
want to
software.
bet? I've been winning bets all weekend.
You don't gotta prove yourself. Don't
need
give
some
them
money. We not about the
I don't need shit. You bet JP, bet me.
Yeah, you don't gotta prove nothing to them. No. You giving them power when you gotta prove something to them. Motherfucker don't believe you.
We gotta prove nothing. So we just supposed to believe everything you say.
I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck if you do or don't. It's not about what I don't come over and say, I have never came on this bitch and say, y'all believe me. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I'm telling every time I speak what I speak, and that's that.
Yeah, but you sound a little angry, so you might care.
No, I sound a little angry because of some little shit. First off, I got angry because you kept yelling over me.
You was yelling over me.
You know,
Ashton kept talking. That was a problem too.
But Jay Prince,
man, talking to stop. Don't do that, Sherelle.
Jay Prince, you got to admit you started, right? You the one that sent on the panel.
Why you always trying to throw somebody else under the bus?
Nah, this the problem. Jay Prince know he.
But you just threw me up on the bus. Stop it, Stop it,
Wait, hold up. Jay Prince, you knew what you was. Wait, Jay Prince, you knew what you was getting into. You sent on a panel full of truck drivers in a community that got so many goddamn truck drivers, and then you gonna take a shot at these niggas.
Sherelle said she don't believe me, so I ain't want to.
Must become a truck.
No, you gotta do a lot
to
now.
become a CNA. The fuck? That's a 2-week class.
You gotta go to school to be CNA.
Hey, Sherelle,
you gotta go to school. I was in school for 3 months to be a truck driver. You go to school to be a CNA for 4 weeks.
Now everybody gotta go.
That's a baby mama job.
Now everybody gotta go to school to become no truck driver.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
It is mandatory.
You do not gotta go to school to become no truck driver.
Hey, the crazy part is though.
Okay, sure you don't.
If you can pass your class A,
all right, and guess what? I would rather do what I'm doing and be easy.
All you need is somebody willing to train you how to drive for 2 weeks. You do 2 weeks.
If you aren't happy with your job, then get a different one. If you aren't happy with your job, get a different one.
What's so wild about Memphis CDL school?
Else running their bag up.
The white people fuck with you. They were gonna give us a hair test, but before they came in that motherfucker, they were like, "Man, if you been partying all weekend or you scared, just come talk to us." I'm like, "Damn, I think it's a trap." So I walk in there, I'm like, "I don't think I can pass that hair test." They were like, "All right, we gonna set you up and shit." So just pass the P test. But if you want to get hired onto the company, Just then you take your hair test. My nigga passed that P test. Nigga went in the office and shit. The woman, the lady was like, "You ain't gotta take that hair test if you don't want to get hired onto the company. Fuck them." Everybody else at the time, shit, I got mine like what 3 years ago. They just started doing hair tests and shit. Oh God,
Yeah,
they were
but
fucking
see,
with
the
it.
thing
Only people who
is
do
that
hair tests is
the,
mega
the,
carriers because
yeah,
it's
the only
a
thing,
cutoff that they get for their insurance.
the only thing with Jay Prince is why Sherelle ain't gonna find his cousin in the database is because he got his CDL in Egypt. You got to go to the Egyptian database.
But don't the drug and alcohol he can
Everybody
find
look.
through them kind of.
It don't matter. The hair follicle test is not a DOT certified thing. It's not federal. It's not a federal test. That's
Hey,
just for the company.
Sherelle, is this true? Somebody said you in Egypt you get a CDL when I go to school.
Yeah. They give it to you
What?
at the end of the tour of the pyramids.
Instead of stamping your passport, they give you a CDL.
Yeah.
How you want to do this? You don't want to keep doing that. What you want?
Man, I'm fucking
What
with you,
you
man.
want?
This shit funny.
Man, look at my old job. Fucking Walmart distribution center. Exit 47.
Fucking truck drivers trying to talk bigger than what they is. The fuck, you a truck driver? I don't
Nigga,
you making billions. You a truck driver?
You a motherfucking CNA.
I
Hey, Jay
would have
Prince.
my own food truck than to be a truck driver.
Hey, Jay Prince, when it comes to
Address me as a motherfucking boss.
Who
That's
want their trucking license? I can show you. I can put my cousin on the phone. He want you to give you the whole game.
You talking about your cousin as a
Terrell been doing
millionaire.
this shit for 5 or 6 years.
You talking about your cousin as a millionaire about the same time you trying to downplay.
He been doing this shit since 21.
You literally
He like
take care of
45 now.
Jay Prince, you wipe shit off.
He like 45 now. He got 25 years in the game.
Hey, Jay Prince.
I'm gonna be there one day, nigga. I'm 28. How am I gonna have 25 years in the game?
He was a baby.
Hey, Jay Prince.
Then, nigga, I gotta grow. What the fuck you want me to do? Get my CDL at 3?
Hey, Raleigh. Hold up. Hey, Jay Prince, when it comes to this trucking shit, Sherelle Real Talk is a pioneer, yo. Like,
hey, somebody in the chat said Jay Prince CDL is written in hieroglyphics.
Like, when it comes to this trucking shit, she really doing that shit out here, yo. Like at a young age. So anybody that's trying to get into that trucking shit, they should
I'm a
definitely.
pioneer in CNAs. I'm a pioneer in hot dog cars. I'm a pioneer in auto mechanic. I'm a pioneer in welding.
No doubt. No doubt.
I'm a couple hundred. Listen.
But when it comes to that trucking shit, she got that
JP, they
shit.
say hit Sherelle with the brick.
She got that shit on a whole nother level, yo. Like,
Somebody in the
for
chat.
With a brick.
Somebody in the chat said hit you with. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, I see him.
I'm him.
Like people that been in there for a long time, like where she at on the so early in the game. Like right now, yo, she on pace like to retire at like 30 something. Yo.
Hey, somebody said Moses chiseled JP.
I used to be on the truck. I know truckers make good. I never said truckers make good money. I said they don't have to do.
Wait my ass, nigga.
The goal is
the only career you don't have to do shit but make a lot of money.
But the goal is to make as much money as possible so you can retire early.
My cousin down there with my other cousin, he just bought his own truck. And he
clean my ass the way that girl cleaned Ash's ass.
Hey, bro, the goal is
don't do that.
To be sitting on people's faces. Don't do that no more. You're gonna kill somebody.
Hey, the goal is
clean my ass the way that girl cleaned Ash's ass. Go ahead, Ash.
That girl would have died. You'd have been in jail for murder. You better chill out.
I'm too young to want to play.
You must have been sitting on a big bitch face because ain't no way. How much you weigh, Ashton?
I'm too young to volunteer to do gay activities.
She said I can't breathe.
Y'all, hold up. Hey, y'all, wait. We got super chat. Hold up. We got.
All right, I'm dropping down with this gay shit.
Hold on, T. We got super chat. Hey, look, everybody, man. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all drop a one in the chat, man. And y'all hit that super chat, man, so we can get JP a CDL, man.
Yeah, we got JP woke all night, y'all. He usually be asleep, but we got him triggered.
If that's simple, all you gotta do is go take the test.
Hit the
I
like
had,
button if you
Look,
think
look,
this
look,
nigga
look,
JP
look,
lying.
y'all.
Hit the like
Yeah,
button.
y'all please,
I
y'all
had come
hit
to
that
turn on
super
the drum
chat.
and trick and go be a
Go
truck
Hit
do
that
driver.
it.
hit that super
Go do
chat so
it.
we can get JP and CDL, man. Y'all hit that super chat.
That ain't what I really want to do. To be
He
honest.
proving my point. Niggas want to be broke and they get and say it's so easy to make money, but I'd rather be broke and then try to justify that.
Wait a minute, who broke though?
Talking about the niggas.
I could
Talking about the
go
niggas
make a
that's
bunch
working
of
I'm
for
doing
money,
what I
their ass.
but
want
I'd
to
rather
do.
be broke.
I'm doing what I'd rather have my own food trucks and shit that I'm doing. I don't got to be no trucker.
I could buy 10 food trucks tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck. And I could be a truck driver and do the
Oh,
same
okay.
shit.
I could buy 10 food trucks tomorrow.
I could do the same
Matter
shit
of
and
fact,
live off the road, don't got
if
no
you
wife,
want to see
and neglect
a
my
nice
kids,
food truck, if you want to see a nice
neglect my
food truck,
kids and
I'm gonna
everything
put
to
the link
become
in
a
the thing.
truck driver.
Go to Pra_Lee's, and you're gonna see a nice food truck, and you're gonna see a nice restaurant. That's my nephew.
Hold on, super chat. J
Yeah.
Prince President. Oh, here go a trucker that I do respect is the Forester.
Wow. This nigga. you hear that Ashton? You hear that Ashton? He don't respect you, nigga. Stop dick riding.
No. J Prince.
I don't give a fuck. I don't talk about trucking.
Give me rinse
But you're a
before.
trucker.
Cause you ain't making no money. That's what I'm talking about.
You class B ass driver, shut your ass up.
Like they did tonight.
Yeah.
Let me
y'all,
tell you,
y'all,
JP.
look, wait.
Hold on.
Shout
out to King.
No, I'm just trying to give some support. I'm trying to get them some support, man. Look, y'all, if
Look, I ain't gonna be
everybody,
up here all night talking to you, nigga. Look, let me tell you this.
I'm just trying to get them some support.
No, hold on. Because y'all with that laughing and joking. Let me tell you about this truck shit, right? Look, that shit to get you some money. And so far, what a person talking about retirement, that's the dumbest fucking shit ever. Trucking is a fucking hustle. You ain't got no retirement set up. You ain't got none of that. For sure.
Who said that? Who said
insurance. You ain't got none of
that.
This nigga got laryngitis from eating lots of cookies.
You ain't no.
Who is saying that?
Look, in order to get that money, you got to be gone. Trucking is
You gotta live on the road.
Is that Vic?
I'm local. I go home every day and I get money. What are you talking about?
Is that Vic? I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah, it sounds like
that's
show you something about
What's
that
wrong
truck.
with Vic voice?
As long
he got laryngitis from licking lot lizards coochie.
Dirt.
That dirt from that truck. He opened the window when he was driving that truck, and a lot of dirt got in the
Vic,
truck.
what's wrong with you? You okay?
He was eating lot lizard
Yeah, I'm
coochie.
good.
Why
No,
you
they
sound
were
like
burning
that?
these fields. Bad air quality down. They burning these
I
fields.
told
They
you
doing
you need to get out of
harvest right now.
Mississippi.
No, they doing it everywhere. They harvesting the field. And I had to go.
Vic, you mean to
I
tell
had
me
to
you
go
been
to
driving trucks and you ain't never went set up a 401k or an IRA?
That's
Oh
your
yeah,
fault.
You don't have no stocks. You don't have no investments. You're not putting your money. You're not angel investing. You're not having stocks.
But see,
bonds,
that's crazy.
That's the
CDs.
hustle. That's the hustle. No, that's the hustle.
Nigga, you
but
crazy.
as long as you over the road, that's all right. Once you get
Yeah,
out
but
of there,
the last time,
change.
the only time I
Change
know
every
that
time.
the only jobs
See, that's
that
just
got
stupid.
mandatory.
So you ain't invest none of that
Hold on,
money.
wait,
Like IRA is literally the way to go.
The only jobs that got mandatory, the only jobs that got mandatory retirement is government jobs. Everything else have 401ks. So if you're a truck driver that don't invest in your 401ks, that's your fault.
Right. Don't say that we don't have it though, because we have it. We bag chasers around here. Shout out to Daniels.
Vic, that's
You
any
heard
job. Vic, you can be an engineer at a big engineering firm, and if you don't invest in your 401k, you're not investing in your retirement. The only jobs that have mandatory retirement are government jobs.
Right. What I'm saying. So it's just a hustle. So don't fool nobody.
But that's every job though. That's every job you got to invest in your 401k.
Listen what I'm saying.
If you're making over $100,000 a year and you're not investing any of that money, you're a fucking fool.
It ain't. It's not. Oh, I'm good. Shit. we've been having property since I was born, so I ain't got that problem. You niggas
Baby, you live in Mississippi. Everybody got. My family owns an entire city in Mississippi.
Look,
an entire city. It's not easy hard to own property in Mississippi.
You damn right, and I damn sure don't want to leave
The
Mississippi.
roads, the schools, the cemeteries, the churches, everything is my last name. I promise you, we have a whole city in Mississippi.
That was up. Hey, that was up. That's how it's supposed to be.
And I got
shit.
property. That's what you should do. Invest your money in property and trucks and other things and businesses.
But
that's what you
Sherelle, don't you have the option as a truck
Wait,
driver
wait,
to get a
they-
401k?
okay, the whole world wants y'all to stop what y'all doing and become a trucker. That is
Hell
and
no.
all that.
Hell no. You better do what Logic did. You better go to the military. Get your insurance paid.
No, what they saying is
don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
quit
'cause
their
Jay
jobs
Prince
and
talk shit
become
about
a
the
truck
military
driver.
too.
They
Jay Prince
need you
talk
to
shit about the
jobs be open.
Okay, but Jay Prince talk shit about the military too.
Exactly. But what you was about to ask me, Logic?
No, I asked you if you drive
I was about to
automatic
ask you. I was about to ask you that don't, as a truck driver, you have the same option that an engineer will have to invest in a 401k, right?
Hell yeah.
So I don't get Vic's point when it's
And if you're
the
a company
same.
driver, your shit go. The companies have it all set up. They have good. They have
That's
good.
only if you
Only
work
thing
for
that
a
he
company,
said-
but not if you're an owner operator.
What?
What?
If you're an owner operator, a lot of that stuff you got to do on your own.
You got to
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
What's so wrong with
Okay,
doing
because
it on
you're
your own?
wait. Because you're a fucking owner. If you own a if you wait. If you own a gas station, don't you got to do your 401k on your own?
Yeah. If you own a hot dog stand, don't you got to do all that shit on your own?
Now the government gonna give a
God
401k.
That's a good one, Sherelle. God damn.
No, that's
You own it
crazy.
too,
I don't get Jay Prince and Vic's point. That was the most insane shit I ever heard in my life.
Only thing that Vic said that was real was this is a real hustle. As much as the money that you want to make, you got to grind for this shit. This shit, you sit down. If you don't want to work, if you don't want to work, you're not gonna make shit.
Exactly, so it ain't easy.
This shit ain't for
That shit
everybody,
ain't
nigga.
easy. Niggas be
This shit ain't
talking
for
about shit
everybody.
easy. Niggas ain't going 6 to 8 months without seeing their family, without seeing people that they love. Niggas ain't out here in the middle of their night by their motherfucking self knowing that it's unsafe. Niggas not
You ain't
coming
got
out
no
here risking
family.
their motherfucking
You
life.
ain't got no
Niggas
kids.
not driving no motherfucking time. Nigga, I got elderly parents I could be spending my time with, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
I'm gone. Hey, Sherelle. No, I'm gone. Hey, Sherelle. This is a side thing.
What's up, Logic?
Hey, Sherelle.
Huh?
Sherelle, can you DM me on IG? I got somebody running around by you.
What's your IG?
Mr. Logic, KIF.
Logic just take all the women before he go. He do.
I'm not taking though. I'm not
Don't
taking
be trying to
it, but
DM my
I
baby,
wanna,
nigga.
Nigga, I ain't trying to get Sherelle pussy. I would have been trying to get Sherelle pussy, but I tried to get that pussy.
Okay, that's enough, Mr. Logic.
I'm just saying to the nigga, I want to see how I can invest in some money.
Rid of them trucks.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Vic, we can't hear you, nigga. Try again tomorrow, nigga. Try again tomorrow,
That
nigga.
boy-
We can't hear you.
That boy, Vic dead, boy.
He got laryngitis, throat cancer for eating a lot of lizard coochie. God damn.
Man, getting your feet ate out. Boy, you can't.
We
They
just
trying to make
can't
a
hear
joke
you,
out
bro.
of me on my own thing. That's it.
Do y'all know somebody named Big Rick?
What?
They just follow me on. They got a Big Rick in the chat. They just follow me on IG.
Big Rick, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Victim Olympus for JPCDL, $2. Yeah, I'm finna become a trucker. It's so goddamn easy.
This shit ain't easy, but
I'm
you probably could have
gonna
bought like
five more
nigga. You
felonies.
could have in 1 year you could have 4 hot dog carts, nigga. In 1 year you got 4 hot dog carts. Make it make sense.
And the only reason why I brought up this because y'all trying to shit on people that they want to work no weak ass jobs.
Okay, because they lazy as fuck.
Minimum wage.
So what?
If you trying to say they
So what?
lazy, y'all
You got grown ass men. You got JP. You got grown ass men
Marcus
throwing
is the
food at
laziest
people.
motherfucker.
Listen. Oh, we're lazy. Them DoorDash
Yeah, why you
niggas.
doing this shit on
Them
your
DoorDash
ass?
niggas are begging for tips, nigga. They're throwing food at people.
Nigga, what
Doing
you
like,
doing?
you didn't tip me.
You being
You didn't tip me.
disrespectful
Driving all
and
day.
disingenuous. You're being
Y'all finna have back
disrespectful and
problems,
disingenuous.
and you got back problems.
And you wipe ass, nigga. I would rather do this.
I'd
And
rather
you
wipe
nobody
ass
don't
than
wanna
have
be no
back
fucking
problems.
CNA. That's the bottom of a barrel ass job. That's the basic bitch job, literally.
Now, who got back
Bum
problems?
ass basic assholes.
That's a
CNA.
basic nigga job that you doing.
At least go get your LPN,
I'm a
nigga.
boss. Exactly. I'm a boss. I don't give a fuck what
At least
nobody
who got back?
talking
Who
about.
got back problems?
JP, if you gonna wipe ass,
Man, do you know who Rob Lowe is? Do you know who
if you gonna
Rob
wipe
Lowe
ass,
is?
at least go
Like,
at
do
least
you
go
know
get
who
your
Rob Lowe is?
LPN.
Name one motherfucking bitch who gonna be a CNA and make $1 billion fucking dollars. Who is Rob Lowe? Go ask Rob Lowe, is this a fucking basic nigga job? And that man making fucking billions. White people been doing this shit, taking over this shit, putting their families onto this shit, making mega fucking carriers. Y'all niggas ain't got that work in y'all. Y'all niggas ain't got that ethic in y'all. Go talk to the nigga that own Prime. Go talk to the nigga that own Swift. Go talk to the nigga that own the mega carriers and they fucking billionaires.
You not that.
I'm a millionaire from trucking. Bet that.
You ain't no damn millionaire.
Bet it on up on that. Bet it up on that.
I bet. What you want to bet?
Bet it on that. Bet it on that.
Bet
You
you a
can't bet me.
millionaire.
You ain't got it to bet. You ain't got it to bet.
Bet. What you want to bet?
You ain't what I'ma take from you.
We're gonna remove the overhead, right?
Nigga.
Because
my million don't come from my company. My million don't come from my company. My million don't come from my company. My million come from my investments and my savings and what I've been doing with the money since I've been in the game. I came in this game saying I would have 5 trucks and $1 million fucking dollars by the time I was 30. And I did that. And I know niggas ain't gonna do it because niggas don't got the sacrifice I got. Niggas ain't got the work ethic I got. Niggas ain't got it enough.
That's why. You live on the road.
Good.
And then you got family stories, but you make it say like you.
Okay, she
you make
fine
it say
with
like
that.
you
What
just
you-
did it
what's
for
the problem?
dirt.
I'm fine with it. I'm happy.
It's a lot of
So,
motherfuckers that's stuck in their city ain't doing shit.
This my thing. Y'all gonna sit up here and complain about bitches having kids out of wedlock, a bunch of baby mamas, The moment y'all find a bitch who ain't a baby mama, you try to shame her for that too. I don't give a fuck. At least I'm not out here with a bunch of broken families. I don't care.
Shout out to
what I gotta do, and I take care of my whole family.
Just hear me out say.
My parents, my nieces and my nephews, my family gonna be forever straight off the strength of me. I changed the trajectory for my family. I did that. The youngest too. The youngest in my family too. The youngest in my motherfucking family to do it. The youngest, the baby, the youngest grandchild, youngest in my generation.
If you gonna respect my damn panel, dude.
I like Sherelle.
Just hear me out. File out say Nike JP with the Black Flash. Shout out to just me out. Everyone dealing with their issues here for free. No one handing the cash out. Shout out. They talking all this big rich shit. They ain't hit dude.
DoorDash ain't no fucking hustle. Shut your ass up.
What?
That lazy ass
Hey,
shit.
quit talking to
Not
me like
you.
that bitch ass.
Not
nigga.
you. Not you. Not you.
Oh,
Somebody
my
in chat.
bad.
Not you. Look at you about to start crying.
You be door dashing? That nigga don't be door dashing.
Somebody in
That
the
nigga
chat
be
talking about
playing
DoorDash, man. Shut your
I
ass.
hope
Ain't
that
no
y'all
hustle.
take time out at least go work out, man. Cause them people, dog, them truckers, dog, when they be driving for so long, they be fucked up.
Yeah, these
You
dudes
just
be
really
fat as
shitting
fuck.
on
I
them
ain't gonna lie,
people.
JP. I ain't gonna lie, JP. A lot of these drivers are fat as fuck.
And they
Waddling
backs
type
and shit be killing. Oh my bad, Vic. They backs be fucking them up. Like all kinds of shit be happening to them. Eyes, they eyes get bad. My cousin, he had to get surgery on his eyes.
I don't know why their eyes got bad, cause I got 20/20.
Yeah, I can imagine your eyes get bad because this shit ain't sweet. You stare
I
at
got
the same thing all
20/20 in
night.
my bag.
Yeah, you stare at the
Like-
road all night, every day.
No, you don't.
I salute you guys.
Now you pick the time you want to start driving. You know what time you gonna get off. That's the only thing you got to do. As long as they don't throw you no bullshit load like in between time, like make you skip a day or a couple hours that you got already on the clock, you'll be all right. You can always know what time you're gonna get off. But truck driving is awesome.
I like driving overnight though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right, Vic, it is a hustle. Because some people can become truck drivers and don't really know how to get the money to it, or probably don't got the time, or if they got a family and stuff, maybe want to come back home with their kids and stuff. Now,
the best thing to do.
I would say
the best thing to do right now is
to
drive. Look, the best thing to do right now is to drive for a company that got the. Gonna keep you rolling. But the truck drivers that really got trucks and trucks know what they doing with them motherfuckers. They do it all the time. They get the people that can't find local loads to run short loads. They can't hold up to that truck because that truck got to make more money than you bring in. Like how you pay yourself, you got to pay that truck way more than what you pay yourself.
Maintenance and gas.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Motherfucker
want to spend money on look. If you're a material person and like to buy all this shit, be in malls and like to eat out, those are people that's lying to you. They gonna lie to you. It looks good, but they cry every time they go into a Freightliner, International, Empire. They cry. Ain't shit up in that motherfucker. It's parts that's on that truck that you can put in your pocket. They go small. It costs a hell of a lot of money. People ain't ready to deal with it. So get with a company that got the freight, they can pay decent, gonna put you in a hell of a lot of insurance, and you be all right. The time I owning your own truck, man, the money that folks used to make compared to now, this money ain't shit. It's new drivers getting up in here thinking it's something because they ain't never had shit. This money ain't like what my uncles them used to make, bringing home shit, boatloads of money. Man, motherfuckers just lucky to get a job today. That's what they lucky. But they get on here because they ain't never had it. And thinking it's something. Look, I'm finna tell you like this. Whenever you see anything that's oversaturated with a whole lot of black people, that business ain't really like what it was. Come on, it was hard for a nigga to get in a truck.
That's a fact, bitch.
The fuck?
Well, Jay Prince,
Look,
Jay Prince, what? No, I just want to make sure this. Jay Prince, we don't read super chats no more.
Yeah, I was waiting until you finish. Yeah. Key
IRA. Hey, Sherelle, can you read the
on
super
a
chat?
YouTube channel? Show me.
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna read the super chat.
That shit was
There
old.
go right there for you. to read,
JP
Sherelle.
on the YouTube channel. Show me that CDL, nigga.
That shit was old as hell back in
Man,
20.
what time is it in Germany? Logic.
9:52.
Oh, okay.
This was
How
hard.
was you? How old was you, Sherelle, in 2010?
In 2010,
Yeah.
like 16.
Dang, you was a baby.
I was 15 in 2010.
Oh.
What you is now, Sherelle? 30 what?
I'm 28.
You 38?
I'm 28.
28. She
Oh,
almost
damn.
She a year older than me. Yeah, all right.
He said I'm a year older than him.
Yeah.
She getting older.
That's Logic said I'm a year older than him.
No, Logic old as fuck.
I would say, Sherelle, you need to get some kids before you hit 30.
What?
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
having no
Sherelle.
kids.
You hit
Hey,
30.
Sherelle, I got one more question for you before I leave, Sherelle. Do you
Uh-huh.
ever in life, Sherelle, think that I'll be sitting on a YouTube channel late at night, stanking, begging for a goddamn super chat?
What's wrong with that?
I'm not talking about
So
you.
what?
Jay
Well,
Prince.
It's
he's on a
like
YouTube
trucking
channel
there.
late at night and ain't getting shit. Which one is
Jay
worse?
Prince.
Getting something?
It's
or
a
just
hustle.
sitting
It's a
on
hustle,
here?
just like trucking is. Why you hating on
I
this? Why y'all be doing that? Why y'all be?
I just
Why y'all be
no,
doing that? Like
I'm
try
not
to
talking
bring
to
up
you, bro. I asked
people
No,
I
he's
doing.
shitting
asked
on me right now,
Sherelle.
But
JP.
y'all comes on the
I
show.
asked
That boy
Sherelle.
said.
I asked
That boy
Sherelle
said
a
stanky.
question, man. Sherelle.
Why y'all be worrying about people money
I,
that I never
I'm
understood
not
why
worried
y'all
about
be
nigga.
doing
You
that.
just got bro. Chill. I'm not even talking about you. Listen,
Let him get this
Sherelle.
weak ass joke off, JP.
Sherelle. Do you think I ever be sitting stanking in a chair begging for cash? Sherelle.
She said no. She just said it very
All
delicately.
right. Thank y'all. Salute. Blessing to the Black House, man.
Shout out. Peace out,
Shout
Yeah,
Logic.
out.
yeah.
Shout out to the
Jay
Black
Prince
House.
cash out.
That nigga crazy.
I guarantee you within a year I'll be doing real good.
Nah, look, the truck deal.
I guarantee
best thing for you.
I'm gonna be doing real good.
Look, the best thing for a young person to do. They scared of that. They'll talk all this old shoot 'em up, bang bang. The best thing for a young person to do, and I see that shit working. Join the military, because if you do a certain amount of years, the main thing that you get out of the military is the benefits.
Structure.
Being able to get your insurance paid for the rest of your life. That's what you're gonna have to pay every job you go through. You're gonna have to pay for somebody's insurance. If you get in the military, that's over with. You ain't got to worry about it. Your health is the main thing.
Good, Vic?
Man, fuck that damn structure. It's gangbangers and all that shit in that bitch too. Them motherfuckers ain't structured. You just learn to follow goddamn rules, because they make you do some shit up in there. You know what I'm saying? Them folks doing the same thing you free niggas doing. They got straight military and reserve. I got family that's in all that shit, and they wild as fuck. They doing the same thing these street niggas do. You know what I'm saying? But when they get in there, they got to act right, because they lose their money. You know what I'm saying? Or can get in trouble. That's all it is. But the insurance is the main thing that you want to get, because that's what you got to pay for the rest of your life. It don't matter.
Hey Vic, you been eating on that thing, huh?
Man, shut your motherfucking ass up.
That's what I said. He tearing them lot lizards up.
No, I actually work outside around jobs that real men do. You motherfuckers that
Here we go. We
don't know
got
nothing
another
about
one.
that.
Listen to this.
Y'all on the outside.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Man,
talk
don't
about my
nobody do nothing
chest.
at all that
Go
old
ahead, Vic.
suspect ass shit, y'all. Y'all love all that old sexual bullshit. Nigga, hell no. But I'm trying to tell you about this. Y'all talking about some motherfucking eating ass. That's what y'all want to talk about. Goddamn.
Oh, I didn't wasn't
Every
even
night.
think about eating ass. That's what you was doing.
No, but that's what they talking about.
I said he
Damn
was
about
good.
it.
He done
You
find
ain't no goddamn.
I said he was
No.
fucking lot lizards eating their ass.
Ain't no goddamn such thing as no motherfucking lot lizard. If you was a real truck driver, LL, you'd know that. The lot lizards is the bitch that's probably walking down the goddamn street or work at the regular stores. You get their phone number. and that's who
So
that's who
everybody used the term lot lizard. A real truck driver, nigga. What you mean by that?
Man, ain't no goddamn lot lizard. Ain't no such thing as that
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Lot
what you mean
lizard,
I
look,
know real?
lot
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
lizard,
what you
lot
mean I know
lizard,
real truck driver?
lot
I
lizards
think he's
been,
saying you
lot
drive
lizards
locally.
been gone.
What that mean?
Lot lizards been.
I still
look,
push.
lot
I still
lizard-
push what? 18 wheels.
On God, Vic, I drove a whole year and didn't see one lot lizard. So I went
You
back
ain't
to
gonna see
Memphis.
now. Know where the lot lizards at on these motherfuckers.
Nigga, ain't you from Memphis? Cause the Memphis Loves got all the lot lizards. Fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said.
Love.
Sherelle, that's exactly what I just said. God damn.
Them regular chickens.
I'm
Them
saying you
regular
should've
chicks.
been
Them
because you
motherfuckers.
from Memphis.
They go out there and get their money just like a regular female. That
I didn't know they was out there like that.
for a phone bill. They out there.
They beat on your door.
Avenue. Yeah.
Um,
Them regular chicks. No, they just don't want to work. They know y'all niggas gonna play. Man, they regular chicks. Them regular chicks.
Uncle
them
Logic,
motherfuckers
I ain't
got-
doing so bad.
If you
They
want to
got
go to the lot lizards in New Orleans, go to the truck stop on
Since I got
Chef.
monetized.
Prostitution is a real job.
It's a hustle.
Well, yeah.
Man, they beat on your door in Memphis, boy. I couldn't. Woke me up out my sleep.
Ashton. Now tell
Yeah,
me,
Vic.
how many of them females out there really got boyfriend? And their cars,
Man,
the cars that they drive, they parked on that lot.
Ashton local. He don't even.
all on.
Them regular chicks. Them regular chicks. Them same
Go
regular
on,
chicks
go on,
that y'all
Bissonnette.
beat up
Go
on.
on, Bissonnette.
Hey, look. They regular
Shit,
chicks that y'all
I
beating
live
on
across the
IG.
street from Bissonnette, but I ain't never been on the actual part that
Ashton,
everybody talking about. I think.
Uber Eats driver. Get the fuck out of here. He don't never be at work.
Look.
Fuck out of here.
Ashton.
Bro, why you be dry hating?
Hey, Sherelle.
You live close to
Sherelle.
the seafood place.
Every
Lotus.
time we see you, you on the corner of your bed. Cam up.
Sherelle, I
Cam
just
up, and I
found
bet-
Bro.
Cam up, and I bet you on the corner of your bed. Cam
Yeah,
up.
Sherelle, I just found this company. It's called Well Transfer Inc.
You just make it up one now. You just found a random person.
No, that's my cousin, dog.
That's my cousin.
Hey, Sherelle, that major money, they got major money. You can try a thing called Tri-State. Tri-State haul military equipment.
I think I heard it.
If you can ever get into, if you can get into military equipment, but a lot of times they want you to drive team because you might be hauling explosive.
Wait a minute, hold on, V.
I don't like
They
doing
don't
the
want you to
military
stop.
loads because getting into the fucking barracks is a bitch. I don't like that shit.
Hold on,
They
Sherelle.
make you
Hey,
do that when you get that for 3 hours. They fingerprint you. They gotta do all this extra shit just so you can go back there. Fuck them people.
Ashton, before you say it, I don't give a fuck.
Why you be dry
I
hating?
don't care. I don't care.
Why you be dry
Ashton.
hating? But then when they get on your ass, you be trying to overtalk them and shit.
I don't
I know
care.
you don't care.
I don't
Why you? Hey, Sherelle, hold on real quick. Why you?
Because you try to throw me up under the bus.
Why you be dry hating and then when a nigga get on your ass, you want to overtalk him?
Too many times.
But so why you be talking about me? When I leave your ass alone, you want to start back dry hating. Nah, that's what you do. I ain't saying shit about your ass, but then when I get on your ass, you want to overtalk me. Like, stop doing that shit, bro. I be trying to leave you alone.
Now I'm on your ass.
Okay, so if I leave you alone, stop talking about me.
No. See,
you want to make up shit, but then when I bring out the truth, you want to overtalk a nigga. Stop doing that shit, bro.
No, I'm on your ass.
How you on my ass when I'm bringing out the truth? That's exactly what I said. So again, I'm gonna leave you
Under
alone.
the bus, and now you want to play victim. That's the problem with these spaces. Y'all try to throw each other under the bus, try to come for motherfuckers, and then you want to play victim. Y'all crazy. That's like a mental illness for real.
Who playing victim?
It is.
Cause I still ain't saying shit. So again, I'm gonna give you one last chance.
Keep
Leave
eating
me
whatever
alone.
the fuck you eating and shut up, fat boy.
Y'all crazy. Them good fighting Negroes. I like them.
Ooh.
Why y'all quiet?
He do this shit every time. Nigga give him a little space, then he just forget a nigga and get on his ass. Then he want to overtalk you when the seat get hot.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Y'all crazy. Boy, it got quiet, man. What's going on, man? Somebody scared.
Yeah. I'm reading my cousin thing. It said he get almost 200,000 generate annual revenues. What do annual revenues? That means every time he deliver?
Yearly.
Huh?
Annual is a year.
He said 28,000 annual revenue.
No, 200,000.
200.
That's
Well,
one
then
truck.
He don't have 10 trucks. That's one truck.
That's
and that's
that's one
That's
truck.
not his
That's just
own authority.
that's just
either.
one of his trucks. I'm trying to tell you, but he got his authority 5 years ago.
And he only making.
But he been
200,000
driving.
off one truck?
He been owner operator since I was a kid. Since I was 16, 17. He's always showing me the checks. We used to always drive from Milwaukee to Indianapolis. He used to make 65 cents a mile. He's always putting me on game because he got mad at me because he wanted me to be a trucker.
He wants you to work for him.
I'll be mad. That's terrible.
No, he wanted me to because I ended up starting getting into the streets and going to jail. Like he disappointed me.
A minute ago, folk were making 45 cents. What are you talking about? Folk always talking about Swift and Schneider and all that shit. That's what they were getting them folk. 65 cents a mile is decent for a person that want to stay out of prison.
Yeah, but like when he get his tires flat, he had to pay like $500. Then it costs a lot of money to fill up the tank.
Ain't no motherfucker getting no goddamn dollar a mile. Look, owner operators barely getting a $2.50 a mile right now. What is y'all talking about? These motherfuckers driving straight across the country. Damn near.
Shit,
they got to fight. Look, they got to fight to get $3 a mile.
I'm driving 500 miles.
That's why they getting them trucks up. Fuck that shit. Some of them getting regular jobs. If they got a truck and they can't get local loads, no, they doing
Motherfuckers ain't
selling them
negotiating,
motherfuckers.
bro.
There ain't no goddamn negotiating.
No,
Look,
you
the whole
can
thing
negotiate,
is them
you
big
can push,
companies.
you can push, but it's the
them
point
big
is that
companies.
niggas feeling like they can't
negotiate
negotiate, and that's what
everything.
they fucking over the game because y'all keep fucking taking liberty low ball ass loads. Cause all them new niggas want to get in the game and fuck up the market. Niggas want to get in the new in the game and fuck up the market, and now they don't know how to handle that shit.
That what they did though.
But we still ain't taking that. We still ain't taking that shit. Low ball yourself. Yeah, the market crashed. Niggas
Taking them shitty ass TQL loads and shit.
You got 10 trucks.
Exactly.
They can
Trying
haul
to
up.
make a pay a nigga 97 cents to go somewhere. Suck my ass.
So the money he making off each truck, if he doing that annually, you times that by 10, it's like 1 point something, close to 2 million with 10 trucks.
Know what folk making money off of? Like local, they either hauling grain or doing dump trucks. Some of them loads that you can do on grain. Look,
he be doing dump
sometimes I
trucks.
go.
The people that make the most money local is the people that work at the port, the people that do fuel.
Look, that's in different regions. Like over here, we ain't got that oil. You see that Texas and Louisiana, they either doing sand, they doing that sand with that shit in there, and
Right.
oil. So yeah, that's what they doing over here. But over there, but over here, they doing mostly farm, that grain. Look, a person, if you got your own truck and you get tired in with people and haul grain.
I know these people tired of us talking about trucking, y'all.
And this ain't
We'll
going
get
far,
over
right? You can go less than 100 miles, and every time you drop a load, that's $600 right then.
It's educational.
You see what I'm saying? And some of the places we go, you can go at least 2 times a day. Now, see what I'm saying? Folks are trying to get short hauls. You got people making $600, and then you can take 2 trips down a day. And some of that shit stay open all night. So that's how they hustling down here. So you make it $1,200 a day if you willing to run like that. So
See, Sherelle, she's basically living on the road. I get your money,
these
but
dudes
damn.
going home every night. They going home every night.
But the thing about it is though, Jay Prince, like you just gotta hit up motherfuckers. I mean, if you know a lot of people, like when I go somewhere like Chicago or some shit, I hit up people that moved away. So shit, it was straight not being home for 5-6 months to me.
Oh, so you
I don't
did
want to
6
see
months straight
nobody
too?
when I go nowhere. I want to drive.
What you
I
say,
want to make
JP?
my money.
You did 6 months over the road too?
I'd probably say like 4 or 5. Shit, I take a little
Man,
7.
y'all
We can only take
crazy as hell.
7-day vacation.
Y'all going the hard way.
If we do more than that, they'll try to get your truck away or say you got to start all the way over and pick a
Y'all
new
with some
partner and
bullshit
shit.
company, Ashton. That bullshit.
Yeah, I went to place called Covenant in Chattanooga. Man, that bill was so motherfucking live.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this: you should only deal with companies that's gonna do the most is 2 weeks. If they go on over 2 weeks, that's too much. That's too damn long for a person to be gone like that.
But I don't like.
The
I can't
last
take my
job
hair
that I
test
quit,
though.
well, shit, you can cut that motherfucker shit off and wait 9 months. Come back and shit.
I want to be
Cut all
gone
your
home
hair
and I want to be home.
They say, do you
9
got any
months.
chest hair? Nah. Well,
9 months.
You got something on your
I'm gonna
sack?
tell you something. 9 months. You cut all your hair and detox for 9 months. I'm talking about just don't smoke, drink water and all that. Cause the hair sample test go back 9 months to a year.
Man.
It go back 9 days.
No,
it don't.
That's a lie.
That shit go back 9 months.
Look, that hair sample. Look up this documentary, and this will tell you about that.
They tell you 3 months.
They dug up a fucking Eskimo and can tell you what that motherfucker used to eat. And this bitch came by the ice age. So the hair sample test, it depends on how far they gonna go back on you.
Okay.
9 months.
Sherelle, they tell you 3 months, but when they tell you fail, it can go back to 9 months.
Carriers since my second year of trucking. The only niggas that's doing hair follicles is mega carriers. I don't fuck with no mega carriers.
No,
Sherelle.
the job I
At
had.
Texas, they all do it.
Mega carriers.
Sure.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, the fuck they don't.
Sherelle, listen,
They
in
doing
Texas,
hair
they
sample.
make all everybody do it,
How much you want back? Now let's bet.
brother. I went
Now let's bet.
everywhere.
Look, I
Come
was
on,
based
man.
out
How
of
you
You went to them companies in Chicago? No.
Nigga,
You talk to the Russians? No, Russians
I'm
ain't
talking
fucking hair
about
follicle protection.
Texas.
Russians ain't even pissing niggas.
Whew, shit.
Fuck outta here.
Sherelle, why you hate to listen? Damn, we know you did something. Damn.
I got somebody
But
working for them
again,
now. I know somebody working for 2 dudes.
It's like I
working for them.
don't. It seems like I like Sherelle on some days, and I say out of 10 days I like her. Probably out of 7 days.
yeah. When she knows, when she hears something, but other did something, you can't tell her shit.
Look, the hair sample, they doing
Wait, Jay Prince,
in
you
every
saying out of
company.
10 days you like me only 3 days, or you like me 7 days?
3 days.
2 for me.
The hell with you too, nigga. Who the other person? I don't give a fuck if you like me 1 day.
The ash. I'm gonna throw you in the bus.
Yeah, especially him.
Oh, she started throwing me up on the bus. I'll be
You not
quiet.
like me
That's
at
what I'm
all. I'm not over here for you, Ashton.
Here
I
we
ain't say
go,
you
Ashton
was.
with the victim Olympics. Here we go. Here we go.
Ain't nobody came to
Ashton
see
said
you
something
own
first.
it.
Now he a
Look at
victim.
This
Now he a
well,
victim.
this one's never been on us over here. You know. Shout out to you.
What you say?
This is the longest you ever stayed.
Lies. I be with Ashton and them all the fucking time. Your ass be asleep. This the longest you stay woke.
For real?
Right. That nigga be knocked out. Ron usually be up here by
I
now.
be here 10 hours every night. Go watch your old streams.
You a liar.
But I'm finna let y'all go because I'm finna take me a quick nap again and get back ready.
Yeah, this nigga got laryngitis or AIDS. One of the two.
Damn, you done cracked that joke 12 times tonight. Shit.
Look, that's what
Now,
I'm
here we
saying.
go. I asked you, I ain't say shit to you, Ashton. Now you said
You
something
just
to me.
said something to me when I was talking to Sherelle. Stop it.
Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
You see what I'm saying, Sherelle? He was just talking when I was talking to
Let's
you.
get it
Now
going, Ashton. I ain't say shit
that's
to
a
you.
victim.
I was talking to Vic.
But when I was talking to Sherelle, you were talking to me. That's exactly what a victim is. Talking about, I wasn't even talking to you.
Who said? So I worked for Schneider and had to take a hair test.
Who told
so
you
I
that?
don't know- I don't know
Who
said
told
that,
you
but-
that?
Y'all always together.
Who always?
Ashton.
Nigga.
Tell me what?
Ashton.
What's up, Vic?
Ashton, you see how that man try to give me that stuff he said he'd rather have. You see how he do?
Who?
He
Who?
said
Hey,
bring
you the
that
one that's coughing
conversation
and
up.
wheezing, nigga.
LL
Who?
said bring that
Uh.
conversation up. There.
You should have been here. What?
You
The
the
simple
one
fact.
coughing and wheezing, nigga.
The simple man, Vic. The simple fact. The Abdul told him
Vic
that he was lying yesterday. I finally had to call the nigga out on the shit. It's been 5 days. JP new baby mama.
Okay.
Abdul last night.
That's the
Five,
last
it took.
one I had. That was the
Yeah, it took 5 days to show Unc. And the simple fact, you want. Well, I don't know. They probably wouldn't call you a snitch, Unc. But the fact I made you fall for it.
Why these people
I ain't never snitched in my life, nigga. Who the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about?
But the fact you say you wouldn't snitch last night in front of Abdul, so that means you would have took it more
Snitch
than one
about what?
time.
What are you
That's
talking
what I've
about?
been.
Snitch about what? Oh, if I get essayed in jail, hell yeah, I'm snitching. What the fuck you talking about? I'm getting the fuck out that
That's
cell,
too
nigga.
I just said is you gonna snitch to Abdul?
That you got SA, right? If you tell, right?
Sherelle, that's what I'm saying.
No, your whole family gonna know that you got SA.
I don't give a fuck.
Sherelle, the fact Abdul said she a nurse at jail.
And,
I said
and
what
everything she said last night
look,
proved
here you
you
go.
wrong, nigga. Everything
No,
she
it
said
didn't.
proved you wrong.
Here,
I
you say he
told your
over
ass,
talking and
bitch.
shit.
No, right. No, I'm about to overtalk you, nigga, because you don't know what the fuck you be talking about. You can be protected if you're in the gang. And then she just told you, most of the time it's the gang that's doing that shit to you. Shut the fuck up, Ashton.
You
don't be know what
missing the
fuck you talking
point,
about.
Vic.
You don't know what the
You
fuck
miss-
you
I
be
mean,
talking about.
you missing the point.
No, you miss
you
every
don't-
point because you don't listen, nigga.
Did she tell you why, Unc? Did she tell you
Don't
why?
fucking matter, nigga. You still getting SA.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Stop talking shit that you don't know
You
about.
can still get SA. She proved everything you said last night wrong.
No,
nigga.
she
Just
didn't.
just take your L, Ashton. Take the L, nigga. Take the L,
if you
nigga.
in a
Take the
gang,
L,
if
nigga.
you in a
Take
gang
the L.
and you
Nightis, you were here
listen,
last night. What did Miss Abdul say? Nigga, you're wrong, Ashton.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm finna explain it to you, dumb
I'm
nigga.
not about. I don't want to hear it. JP,
I know you don't want to hear it because you always in the fucking wrong. Stop it. You be acting
JP,
like a bitch ass nigga.
I don't
like
want to hear
just
this
learn
nigga.
shit.
I don't
That's
want to
how I know
You
it's some whole ass niggas around you.
Last night, you dumbass nigga. This nigga dumb as fuck.
The gang is not gonna protect you if you touching kids and women. You dumb bitch. We know you don't.
That ain't got shit to do with shit. She already told
How
you
the fuck it don't?
Nigga. She proves you wrong with everything you said, nigga. Everything.
How the fuck it
Shut
don't,
the fuck
nigga?
up.
We
just shut the fuck up.
A gang is not gonna protect your stupid ass
Man,
if you
drop
touching
this
kids
nigga.
and women.
JP,
Broke
when I
ass
stop, I give you
bitch.
20, I give you 20.
That's
Drop this
crazy.
nigga.
Nigga do
When I
everything
stop, I
but
give you 20.
listen.
Drop this stupid ass nigga. I'm tired of arguing with this nigga. She
Always
did you
crying
listen to her
about
last
bitches
night?
and shit.
Everything
I
you had
heard
to
what
say,
the fuck she
everything you had to
said.
say. Yeah, nigga, you were wrong. Just say you're wrong. Just take your L, bro.
Brother, I'm sitting up here telling you I'm not wrong, and you
There's
still
nothing
sitting
you
up here
can
just
tell
over
me.
talking.
She's a nurse in a jail.
And she
What the
told
fuck
you that she,
what the fuck I'ma listen to a nigga who only been in there 2 months for? What the fuck you
Brother.
talking about? You wasn't even in prison. You were in county.
brother, you was talking about you
Getting
were
released
accept
every
rape.
day. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up,
Brother.
Ashton. Shut the fuck up.
You do know
Worry
everybody
about
don't
the
get
corner.
released every
Worry
day,
about the
right?
corner of that mattress, nigga. Worry about that,
Hey,
nigga. I
how
don't want
much
to hear the shit you
you
got
did
to say.
time before 2 months?
Who me? I mean, I did days. I see, but I don't never preach the shit. I only did days here, days there, couple weeks here, couple weeks there. Just easy shit. Just goofy shit. That's it, nigga. But Miss Abdul, the lady that was on last night, she came up here and this goofy ass nigga started asking these questions and debunked everything this nigga had to say.
No,
Just
she
take your
didn't.
L, bro.
Why you keep saying
Yes,
that?
yes,
Why?
the fuck, bro. Go back,
No, she
JP. Go
didn't.
back and listen to it. Go back and listen to it. She debunked everything
Brother,
this nigga
I
had
know
to say.
exactly what she said because I wouldn't have brought it up, brother. I'm never
Ashley,
wrong.
you always
What?
make shit. I don't want to, man. Please, JP, I'm begging you. Change the motherfucking topic or drop this goofy
Bro,
ass nigga.
why you do this? Why you always over talk when you wrong, bro?
Now JP
Why do
about
you
to go
quit
to bed.
quit talking and just shut your bitch ass up?
If Nidus wasn't asleep, he'd tell you, nigga. You know what the fuck you be talking about, nigga.
Brother, again,
Yeah,
a gang is not gonna protect you if you touching
Ashton,
kids and
Ashton,
women.
let it go,
He
nigga. You
said-
don't know what you be talking about. Let it go.
Bro, I don't understand.
Let it
Like,
go.
why y'all?
Just
Why
let
y'all
it
be?
go.
Why do y'all talk shit
Let
and
it
then
go.
when they get on y'all ass, y'all start
Let
crying
it
and
go.
over talking?
You ain't no shit. You ain't no shit. Only thing that be on
Oh,
your
she
ass is
said
that
if
old
I
girl's
wanna
tongue,
sleep, I
nigga.
do what?
Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
Please tell this
How-
nigga
how-
how wrong he was what Miss Abdul was saying last night. Everything this nigga had to say, she debunked it. Nigga, you don't
Brother,
know
I
what
know
you be
exactly
talking
what
about.
she's. Why do you go to another person when I'm finna tell you exactly what
Because
she said?
Nidus
You
was
bitch
here.
ass nigga.
Nidus was here, and Nidus not about to lie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
with
lied.
Nidus.
And I don't
Nidus,
remember what happened.
what did Abdul say Unc gotta do to get out of the cell?
I don't remember.
You have to.
She
you
said
have to,
you-
You have to go report it. You have to go report it to the nurse. And she said most times, and then she said most times they don't have to say nothing. She said most times you don't even have to say nothing.
report
She
it?
can look at
How
you
do
and
you
know.
have to report
She
it?
said
Unc?
she can. She
How
said
do you have to report it?
You have to tell. What are you talking about?
She said you have to
Ashton,
fake and
shut
act like
the
you
fuck
passing
up.
out. Exactly, you bitch ass nigga.
Ron,
Shut the fuck
Ron,
up. Always over talking to
Ron,
nigga and
please,
shit.
Ron,
But when you had
please,
that cheap
Ron,
ass
please
microphone,
change
your ass
subject.
looking stupid.
Ron, please,
Dumb
Ron,
bitch.
please change the subject.
You a
I don't
scary
wanna hear
bitch
this
ass nigga. Always
I don't
talking
wanna hear
shit.
this.
Shut the
I
fuck
don't want to
up.
hear this.
For a nigga rock your shit.
This nigga said, man, I'll beat the fuck out you. What the fuck you talking
You
about?
wouldn't do
You
shit.
little ass
Stop
nigga.
talking all the
Little
fucking
ass
time.
nigga.
Always crying
Little
about
ass nigga.
bitches.
You a little nigga. You a little nigga to me, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Oh, happy
This nigga talking
Nigga
about he
always
running shit in
talking
jail.
shit, but then
This
crying
nigga
about
talking
how
about
to
he running shit in jail.
always.
This nigga talking about he running shit. Nigga, he was there 2 months. Shut your goofy ass up. Talking about you getting out every day. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga blame Cardi B because he can't keep a bitch. Oh, stupid ass nigga. I never do no hoe ass shit like that.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But anyway,
Nigga said Cardi B and the City Girls changing these women and make them act like that. Oh, bitch ass nigga.
worry about your funky ass room, nigga. Change your sheets, nigga. Dirty ass sheets. You got shit stains on your motherfucking comforter, nigga. On the edge of your bed, nigga. Nigga, this nigga done. No, I ain't done with this funky
From the
ass
courtroom to the
Change
grill,
your sheets,
Judge
nigga.
O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. We gonna finish that.
Yeah, wow. Oh, wide open.
Okay, that's enough. Time to change the
317.
topic. It's time to change the topic. Okay, going on. What's going on, Sherelle? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, Nightish? What's going on with everybody on the panel? What's happening?
What's happening?
What's good, Ron?
Good.
What's up?
What's going on? Big man, your voice is gone, man. You need some hot lemon, some hot tea, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work on it, man. But look,
That lemon and
I've been
honey, I
working
swear
on
to
it, but
God,
shit,
bro.
I gotta go back out in it every day. This shit don't
You
stop.
have a mask, Vic?
Look,
Vic, you ain't got a mask? The one
yeah, I
with the
got
pink,
one. Yeah, I got one. I got one.
Man,
but
yeah, it sounds like you need to wear that shit, bro.
But look, but the dirt everywhere. I'm talking about like when they
Yeah.
burn them fields, it's everywhere. It's all the whole towns.
What kind of mask you
And then
got, bro?
The one of them chemical masks. But shit, if you take it off, you ride away from the facility, shit, about 5-6 miles down the road, they still burning fields. Shit. So
Well, shit,
unless
keep
you
it
gonna ride
on.
with that motherfucker.
It sound like you need like you ain't got new filters with you, or you use the same old one.
No, I got new filters and everything. Look, what I mean, like you can go 50 miles from wherever they burning all the fields. Like when they harvest the grain, they go in the field with like a regular truck SUV. They light a tire on fire with a chain hook to it. They just drive the truck through the field, burning the field up. So you got whole towns with smoking. It's thin smoke. Some spots you can't see it, but smoke air quality is just bad because they burning so much field. You got acres and acres of land they burn, and then they
You
diss it
just
up.
don't close your mouth, Vic, when you see the smoke coming.
That shit ain't gonna work.
This nigga's stupid.
This shit ain't gonna work. Nah, you just gotta deal.
Mouth be wide open.
Like if a person got like bad signs, whatever, he gonna really fuck with them. Like, but I just work like right where the shit at, where that drop off loads. Sometimes I had to get out and open the doors up, and then corn or whatever the grain is got powder and dust on it. If it hit you, you fuck around and just breathing it. Shit, it's over. It don't take number one time. Yeah, but it's all good though. I'm gonna be straight after a while. You know, ain't bother me.
When
Shit don't hurt.
Jesus was, when Jesus was, when Jesus was, when Jesus was.
He washed my sins away. Oh,
Y'all
happy
crazy.
day. Oh, happy day.
What's the
Okay,
topic?
I got a topic. Y'all want to listen to my topic?
Go ahead.
Nobody say yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Sherelle. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it on right now. Go ahead.
I want y'all to name 3 men in this space that you consider a leader. Like
Not
when you look at
Ash's
them
fat
and you
ass.
say they're a leader.
Bro, stop
Don't
saying
call
my
me.
name before I get on your bitch ass.
Cause somebody told me like we in this space and they
I
ain't
don't
really got no
understand.
leaders. But I thought of a couple of guys that I thought was leaders. So I want y'all to tell me who y'all think is leaders and see if we all have it in common. And
To
we
be
can start on
completely
Ronnie
honest,
Ryan.
to be completely
oh.
honest, I don't know what this space is. I like I say, like I keep saying, like I just thought it was a bunch of intelligent black people who just had, you know, intellectual conversations, but it's turning into
And
some
you
other
came
shit,
over
it
here
sound
talking
like,
about
but
musty coochers.
Damn.
hey,
Lame ass nigga.
Damn, who you thought was intellectual?
Yeah,
Anton
who's
is
the
very
intellectuals?
intelligent. Anton is very intelligent. Sharon got a little knowledge to him. As much as people don't like Dark Lake is actually really smart. I mean, it's a bunch of people. Sherelle, listen to you tonight. You're very intelligent. I don't know if
She
there's too
said
many
me
other
and
women.
dumbass nigga.
Okay, but she asked me, who do I think is intelligent? She just said, who do you think is intelligent?
Yeah, he's answering
She
something
said
different.
me
He's
and
not saying,
oh
no,
my bad.
I'm saying
Take
who
my
you
dick
think
out
is
your
You
mouth,
right.
bitch ass nigga.
My bad.
Take my dick
I
out your
asked
mouth,
who
nigga.
I asked who he thought what male he
Bro,
thought was
why
leaders.
every joke is a gay joke to you? What? That's crazy. Have you been touched on? Shit.
Say the nigga that
Have
got
you
his
been
booty
touched
ate. Say the nigga that got his booty ate. He
by
rolled
a
the girl's face.
woman?
Shut your
by
bitch
a
ass
woman.
up, nigga. Shut your bitch
You
ass
volunteered to get raped in jail.
It was a hypothetical question, nigga.
No, it wasn't no hypothetical,
over
bitch ass nigga.
over HIV. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
That nigga said you
They
only
got
gonna
me
have
there.
trauma for 2 days. Nigga,
A
where?
couple days. Okay, maybe a couple days. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Then Abdul sat there and told this nigga, you gonna have to fake pass out.
We not.
Yeah, I don't want
Ron,
to talk.
I'm not,
Overtalk
Ron,
me, bitch,
mute this
scary
nigga.
ass
I'm
nigga.
not about to. Ron, mute this nigga. I'm not about to.
I know you ain't. You don't want to hear your ass. We punked your bitch
she
ass
asked us a
last
question.
night.
Sherelle just asked us a question. I just changed the
How
subject.
you punk a nigga over the internet?
Who get punked? Who got punked? See, you said you punked a nigga about 3 jerseys. Nineties. Didn't this goofy ass nigga say he punked T Dub or T Jub or whatever the fuck this nigga? How you punk? Man, shut the fuck up, Ashton. This is the same nigga that say he was running jail. You only in there 2 months,
Brother.
You was out every afternoon eating lunch
Brother,
at Wendy's.
you
Nigga, shut
again.
the fuck up,
You
nigga.
just said you only did a
the
couple of
fuck up.
days, and you
Should've took
still
your fat ass
volunteered to
Subway,
get
nigga.
raped.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You only
In a
did 6
hypothetical-
days in jail.
in a
hypothetical, you still volunteered to get
hypothetical
raped.
question. And if it were to happen, which one would you prefer? Say the whole story. See, you always be trying to leave shit out, nigga.
But the fact you choose a gay joke
You let a chick
every
put her
fucking
tongue in your
day.
butt for a half an hour. Shut the fuck up.
Then you say you let bitches do it too?
You let a bitch
That's
put
crazy.
her tongue in your butt, nigga.
Did you say you real life
That
got
white girl,
essay
yeah,
by a
that-
fat
yeah,
white
it was-
woman? Did you say you actually in real life got essay by a fat white woman? How, nigga?
Yeah, I was drunk as fuck and she took
You
advantage
were a
of me,
professional victim.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen nobody walk around town being a
You're the
victim.
one always crying. What are you talking about?
That's how you get paid extra money.
As soon as I light your goofy ass up, you
Brother, you don't like shit up, you just start arguing. Leave me the fuck alone, I don't understand.
Let's get back to the
Yeah, see, I ain't nightish, nigga.
You eat, boy.
Anyways, Anton's intelligent. Sherelle, you're very intelligent. Sharon, Fatty's intelligent. He's annoying, but he's actually really intelligent. Nightish is very, very intelligent. You got Taz. Taz is very intelligent. Logic, he got his moments when he ain't on some goofy shit. Angry Man actually has a brain. You know what I mean? He's actually really smart when he ain't, you know, I'm just saying a bunch of men in this space just be talking down on women and just be on some other shit. JP smart. Well, he has his points. He has his moments. But leaders, I don't know. I just hard to point out a leader, somebody I would follow. Nigga, shit. Vic is intelligent. He got a lot of knowledge. He's got a lot of wisdom to him. Shit. I don't know. I don't know anybody else. Sorry if I left anybody out. I'm not thinking right now, but
Damn.
as far as leaders, I can't shit. Somebody I will follow.
I follow Sherelle.
What's going on with everybody? Everybody sleep today? What's going on? What's happening?
Well, I mean, I answered the question. I don't know about everybody else. You know what I mean?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Logic.
Oh yeah. No, I said I follow Sherelle. That's the only.
Yeah, we heard that part, nigga. What else?
That's it. I
Dry
won't follow
hate.
no niggas that's sitting in their goddamn. I ain't gonna even go there.
Why not?
On the edge of their bed, you ain't gonna follow none of these bitch ass niggas that
Why
sit on the
not
edge of
go
their bed
there?
in the
There
same
you go
fucking
again.
jersey.
There
In the
you
same
go.
fucking
Why
jersey.
not go there?
Is that what you're saying?
You said I only got one jersey on. That what you saying?
Cause you getting fat, you had to buy 2 more. Fat
See, I
motherfucker.
watched the
No, I
Martin
thought
show
the bitch
back when
ass
it was
niggas.
on when
Yeah, you talking
Tommy
about my
Davidson was
jerseys
on
are
there.
shrinking. No,
and
nigga,
he
you're
played
fat.
that character Darnell, and his famous line, Mr. Logic, was, "Did you miss me?"
No,
'Cause I see you came back.
actually, when I got like about an hour into my meeting, so you know what I'm saying. Why not waste my time on Fight Club? Not Fight Club. What is this?
The Black House.
The Black House.
The Black
Yeah,
House.
same thing. Same thing. But now I really want to know from Sherelle and the truck drivers though, because I'm looking to buy a truck though. But it just want to be a business purchase. I ain't trying to drive no truck though.
I ain't gonna lie to you, G. You know, getting started, getting it set up, that's cool. But the hardest part is just maintenance and finding a reliable driver. Cause these motherfuckers, they don't care about your shit, bro. They don't give a fuck. Like they
Yeah,
hit these
see, that's what I'm
potholes at
scared
90
of.
miles an hour. That's the only thing. It's just hard to vet. Oh yeah, I'm one of the greatest drivers. Even if you do an MVR, like check that MVR and shit. Okay, that shit might come back clean, you know, cool. But nigga, why is my truck broken down every other week, nigga? This shit ain't adding up, nigga. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. But it's just
So
finding
yeah,
good
you got to
help. But
live by the premises that ain't nobody gonna treat your shit like you gonna treat your shit.
flat the fuck out.
Yeah.
But you know, holler at Sherelle because she got real success in this shit. So holler at Sherelle. I'm gonna mute my shit. I'm soaking the game too, for real.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Jay Prince said y'all truck drivers is a scum of the fucking earth. Anybody can become a truck driver.
I
Damn, he said that?
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This shit ain't for every. Yeah, he said it right before you came up. It's like right when you came up. But I ain't gonna lie, Logic. This shit ain't for everybody, bro. You know how easy it is to fall asleep. You just follow some of these pages on Facebook. You see some of the craziest, goofiest shit. Like, there's no way like you thought this truck was gonna fit through there. Like, there's just no, like, oh my gosh, the shit you see is just
Nah,
mind-boggling.
see, I can get it. When I can get it. Y'all be on these YouTube panels to probably stay up though. What's the excuse for the rest of these niggas?
Yeah, Ashton, since you sitting on the edge of your fucking bed, nigga.
Like I said the last time, bitch ass nigga, I like driving at night, so I be up at night, hoe ass nigga.
No, nigga, you be on the edge of your bed 24/7, nigga. We see you.
Why you be watching me? Another man. You got all these bitches, but you always bring my name up.
What was your real topic?
3
Who
people
do you
that
think
you
is a
think
leader in
are
these
good
spaces?
leaders in the space.
On YouTube?
Yep.
And the first nigga answer was a follower.
And that's why I said I don't see none of them for real.
Yeah, how can you be a leader on YouTube?
I mean, you can probably have a dominant personality and really good, points and on some of these topics.
But most of these YouTubers, how much of their life do they show?
Not too much.
I mean,
yeah,
No,
they don't
but they
show their
call
life.
themselves influencers, so I guess you could call an influencer a leader. So you got Andrew Tate. They say is very influential, and he's leading people. The people that follow him.
Is he
But now
leading
that-
people or he's informing people?
Not only that, but how can you verify their lives anyway? Because it's on the internet.
Yeah.
They can say anything. Right now, go to South Beach and be like, yo, that's my yacht. How can you know that? You won't even know that
facts.
that's my yacht or not.
You can't, but that's the
that's
the
probably
point.
Reynolds.
People follow fake stuff all the time. You know, people be on TV shows and people walk up to them like they the character from the TV show.
I think Andrew Tate's more transparent though.
But the thing is how is Andrew Tate a leader?
I say he's
I
informative.
say more influencer.
He never said he was a leader.
I say you can give it to him that. I say that he's but we can't well see the thing is that for black people it's easy for us to pass out the leadership. You know what I'm saying? Like leadership, that's a job. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot goes into leadership. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said Joe Rogan a leader. How the fuck is he a leader?
Because he's an influencer. So what would you say like about Jesse Jackson in his day?
Was Jackson known as an influencer or he was a nigga that known?
I think they looked at him as a leader. What about Farrakhan?
Yeah, but I'm saying, how did he get that how did he get that title of leader? Was it from his physical actions or what he said?
I think that the larger society gave them titles.
But where did he get it from? Did he get it from his actions or his words?
Leadership is not just physical actions. It's not just physicality.
It has to be.
No,
I think I think the person that don't call themselves a leader is an actual leader, because the person that's just try to openly tell you like they did some whole ass shit to get there, or try to knock somebody off. My personal opinion.
I believe leadership is something that you innately have. You're always going to be put in positions to be a leader. It's not something you choose. Society and the environment choose it for you.
But you got to realize this: it's not a lot of people that it's certain skills, certain traits, certain jobs. You got to be a leader. Like ain't no leaders on this everyday anymore.
Damn, you keep going out, Logic.
I said ain't no leaders on everyday earth like that no more. Like when you talk about leadership, like you're responsible for somebody. Ain't nobody responsible for nobody. These niggas on YouTube, what is they responsible for?
They still, but Logic, they still leading the
Depends
people.
on their lifestyle. People
They
got
still leading the people.
responsibility.
At the end of the day, even though they're on YouTube, they still leading the people. People follow whatever Anton say. You know that, right?
Yeah, but okay. So this is the difference, right? This is where it gets goofy. All right. How can somebody lead you and you never met them?
I mean, Martin Luther King led people.
No, technically, no. Hold
on.
on. Technically, Logic, that's what a mentor is. I don't have to meet my mentor for him to guide me in the right position.
No. Leaders is also mentors. That's a part of a leadership. You have a mentor.
Well, Logic, you know he be having them meetups, and y'all have met him. You have met him.
This is what I'm saying. How many people be at the meetups? Have you been in one?
But just going with your point is you saying you have to meet somebody. Because when I think about the leadership that we supposedly have, they were not selected by us. So they say like Jesse Jackson is a black leader. They'll say Jim Brown was a black leader. They'll say that Farrakhan is a black leader.
Yeah, but
we didn't select them.
You know what? I agree with you. I'm going back on my word that these people are actually not leaders; they're influencers.
Yes.
So I now, since the conversation developed, yes, I totally agree with you. These people are not leaders; they're influenced.
Yes.
If you're a leader of a person, you control so many dynamics of their life.
So you say people like Elon or Jeff Bezos is a leader?
What? Well, they lead people in their company,
right?
But you're saying they lead people in their company, but you're saying who is leading?
Wait,
I'm asking you, most of these niggas that y'all call leaders never been in charge of nobody in a day in their life.
Agreed.
Right.
Well, I wouldn't call most of these people leaders. I would say they're more so influencers. But because they have influence, somebody outside of us will say that person is a leader. That's basically what they were saying about Andrew Tate, that he had to be stopped because children in elementary school were quoting his statements that he made.
And if Andrew Tate was a leader, when he went down, it would have affected the livelihoods of multiple people.
Right.
Nothing was affected.
Apparently it did, though.
It was affected.
It did. A lot of people was out.
Shit didn't affect nobody, man. Niggas just didn't hear him bashing bitches no more. That was it. They went to another nigga. They went to the lead attorney.
Exactly.
So wait, can you give me a definition of leader to you?
Martin Luther
Well,
King.
why don't we start by pulling up definition?
Martin Luther King was chose. It was like 10 other black men behind
Based
him.
off of the definition, it's not synonymous.
They were called leaders is my only point.
No, I'm saying like some real life examples of now.
Now
we don't have leaders like that.
It depends on who.
That's over.
But that's what I'm saying, Night. He was just a face everything that he said and did, it was 10 people behind him, but they was also gay and married to a white woman. So like we say, you ain't all the way black if you marry a white woman. So they just chose Martin Luther King because he the only one who had a clean record.
Wouldn't you agree that Martin Luther King was a leader to the people who were surrounding him? And he was an influencer to everybody else.
But that's the thing though, Logic. Just like with Andrew Tate, the only thing the worst thing about our black people, that the FBI had nothing against him, but he was cheating on his wife, and they turned on his ass, and they was able to assassinate him. That's all they had to do.
So watch this. Y'all know me. I've been on these damn YouTube panels for like, you know what I'm saying, over in this little community, right?
Yeah.
Can I lead y'all?
Yeah.
Or can I influence? I can't lead y'all.
Yes, you can. If you want to.
No, I can't. If you was here in Germany with me, then I can lead you. I can check on you. I can make sure, you know what I'm saying, you're doing what you're supposed to do. On the internet,
you don't think you could have had people come to you and have people go to Germany with you?
You
don't think that you could have had meetups, have people join you and go to Germany with you and follow you?
Oh, I can't. But hey, the dude in the blue, the purple need a mute. Man, your truck look too loud. You need to roll up your window. Hey, what you said, Nighty?
Don't you think that you could have got people, had meetups, had people join you, and had them go to Germany with you and follow you?
No, because why?
Think so.
What's the percentage of motherfuckers who? What's the percentage of motherfuckers who even got a passport?
I think you could have got them to a point where they got passports and did all of that.
I know that ass ain't got one.
People are people are thriving and looking for leadership.
See, when I get on your gay ass, don't say nothing.
See, that's gay right there. If I'm gay, why you gonna get on my gay ass?
I can only influence people on the internet, but I can't truly lead nobody on the internet.
Right, you would have to, like you say, physically meet them, and I think that they will physically meet you and follow you.
Yeah, even if it's, what's the difference? Even if I meet them at a meetup, right, and I meet them one time, like, can I lead that person? No.
Well, you would have to meet them multiple times. You would actually have to do this stuff you're saying.
Logic, what's the difference between a mentor and like pretty much a leader? Because you don't have to, like I said, you don't have to meet your mentor.
Yeah. I think a mentor will go. I think a mentor will go more into that influencers. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know what I'm saying? Somebody can be your mentor, you know what I'm saying, by listening to the words they say. You know what I'm saying? And then,
because then I was about to say,
look at, oh, go ahead.
No. Because then it goes off to the lane where you got people on YouTube who are selling these what is it called? I get like, you know, like in Patreons where they were like, oh well, courses? I can between courses and people who damn. Like the damn.
See all of So think about this, right? That's how you know they're not leaders, because if you actually led somebody, you'll know that your leadership style will change depending on who following you. So like you can't.
Leader, you gotta change.
No. But that's why I can't do a YouTube video saying that this is the way I'm finna guide you guys, and this is the way. No, when you get to leadership, it comes down to it that you have to actually put like this. When I was a first sergeant, right? I had
a dating coach.
No, a first sergeant.
No. I was just saying that's the word I was thinking of, like a dating coach. Like you got
the dating coach. Yeah.
You don't have to meet those people.
You got to, because all you can do is inform them. You got to, because now you have to, if you want to lead them, that's an individual type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's based off of that person. Everybody is different.
So let me ask you. So what do you think about these dating coaches out here? Oh, shit, I think
they doing what Logic is describing right now.
No, I think they scamming.
Okay, got you. Boom. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you.
They giving broad strokes to
Yes.
individuals that
Yes.
you can't take something so broad and individual and just say, okay, this is the tips of how to get a chick, right? But what if this motherfucker don't I mean he don't have the confidence to talk to somebody. So now he got to get another individualized video for that. It's just so many different aspects. That's why.
Logic.
But that's where you
But
missing the
Logic,
point at, Logic.
hold up, Ashton, for a minute. Hold up. So you believe leadership is only in physical presence?
That's the only way you can lead somebody.
No, a
No.
female dating coach can lead all. Look what Derrick Jackson doing to these women. Look what fucking Princella doing. She ain't met now one of them bitches.
Leading them or they're influencing them.
It's the same thing.
It's not the same. That's a problem.
Influence is a quality of leadership.
Influence is one quality of leadership.
I just said it. It's a quality. I said, hey.
Oh yeah.
Logic.
You're correct.
Logic.
So
Let
would
me
you
ask
consider
this,
Martin
'cause
Luther
you know
King a
this is how
leader?
they do it, right? First
I
they
said
get the
Martin
channel,
Luther
right?
King was a leader that who the people who were surrounding him. Everybody else, he was an influencer.
Yeah, but Logic,
Got
listen
you.
to this.
Okay, I see what
Based
you're
on what
saying.
you're
Yeah, I agree.
First they have the stuff that they saying to you. So that's a YouTube channel or something, right? Then she has courses. Then in them courses, then she has meetups. Because
Who you
Crystal and
talking about?
Kerrison used to do this. All these different Crystal and Kerrison used to do it with her divesting group. Then they have
Yes.
meetups where they could go on boats and stuff. Then when they get married, they have like divesting celebrations where all these black women that she got married to white men all meet up together. So it's more than just they talking to them. They actually be involved in their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
When
they
you get to
pool
somebody like
resources.
that,
They put money together to make
I
whatever
think
that little. I still
okay,
think
but
it's a scam.
when you
But
get to somebody, just say it's a divesting movement, right?
yeah,
So all of them is their principles that they're divestors, correct? So
yes.
all she just organized these events to let the divestors meet up and talk to each other and whatever. Like I said, when you're talking about true leadership qualities, like it goes into a point. It's a level of responsibility. These dating coach has no responsibility for what these guys do or whatever.
But Logic, you
They
playing
have no
semantics.
responsibility for it. I'm
I
playing
agree.
You
semantics.
playing.
So,
I understand what
Logic,
you're
you're
saying,
talking
Logic,
from
but
the
these
standpoint of the
people look.
follower, not from the leader, right?
Say that again.
You're talking from the standpoint of the follower, not the leader, because you're talking about the results of leadership, how it affects the person who's following. Correct?
Well, I'm saying that put like this. That shows how weak we are as people these days. If you
Yes.
can let a motherfucker
Correct.
on YouTube that you never seen before,
Yes.
that you don't know nothing about.
I
Half of the
agree.
time, these people don't even know these guys' first and last name. Half of the people don't even know how these guys really lead, and consider that they will possibly lead you.
Yeah, so it's
That's
like
how far
Oz,
our
the Wizard of
society has
Oz.
failed.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, but so what would you call Charles Manson?
Charles Manson?
Yeah.
He was a fucking murderer.
No. Did you see all the people that followed him and when he got locked up was crying and praying outside of his cell? You don't think he was their leader?
Logic is saying unless you know somebody intimately or personally, they should not be your leader. They can only.
I understand that, truth,
Yeah,
but
so
these people follow these
it's
people
like
intimately.
this is the point I'm making, right? Look, right now you can have virtual sex, correct?
Yes.
God damn, you going too deep, Logic. You thinking too
That's why
hard on it.
OnlyFans is popping, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, Logic. Say that point. Nice. Can you read the super chat for me real quick?
Big Giz composition $5. You can always lead by example, Logic. People follow examples to affect their lives.
I agree. That's facts. I agree with
Yes,
that.
but that still don't say okay. Like I said, if you're leading by example, right? If you look at me on TV and you look at how I move, right? And then how I move influence you, I'm not a leader to you. I'm influencing you.
And that's damn near the same thing as a leader. Logic. Everybody don't
It's
have the
No,
vocabulary.
it's a fine line.
Whoo, shit,
yeah.
nigga, you just didn't know what a mentor and leader was.
The problem is
I'm the one that
that
said it, nigga. What are you talking about? But I
You
agree
said,
with you.
what's the difference?
So leadership, influence is a trait of leadership. Leadership is not a trait of influence. One is not synonymous with the other, but one has it. That's what logic
So,
is
but
saying.
do everybody know that?
That's the problem. Everybody
So
don't.
exactly, if one person can influence, they
So what
can
we call
be a
a sheep
leader.
if they're not being led.
Wait. Do you think the guys who go to the OnlyFans page and jack off to some
No.
OnlyFans girls?
Logic. Let's stick to these.
See, yeah. See, Logic, Logic, you acting like Ali now. You would jump from subject to subject. I get what you're doing.
Hold up, let me explain. Is that they go and they get sex from OnlyFans girl,
Yeah.
right? But they're actually not
But
getting
why did
no
you get away
intimacy
from the influencers, Logic?
because I'm making a point that now we living in a world where we can have virtual sex. Also, you can have virtual leaders.
Okay, so a nigga can get virtual sex and get virtually led too.
About somebody like
Logic.
Kevin Samuels. You know, he had actual people meeting up with him. He was dressing them, telling them all this step-by-step stuff what to do. So he was actually physically in their life. And when he passed away, then people was actually hurt and crushed, and they still trying to represent the philosophy that he brought up. So that's not leadership, it's just influence.
So based off your logic, my suits influence how I dress. Is he leading me?
He did more than that. Though.
No, he's not leading me. He's just influencing the way I dress. That's it. He's not leading me.
I get where you're coming from.
But he did more than talk about how to dress. He said you had to make this amount of dollars, have friends with the same equal influence. It was a whole philosophy and books and courses.
And guess what? And he could give us some financial advice. So now is my financial advisor leading me, or they're influencing how I invest my money?
I understand what you're saying, Logic, but are you understanding what I'm saying? People actually, I mean, I understand what you're saying. They're just influencing you, right? But we'll take another influencer, Grant Cardone. They try to look like him, dress like him, talk like him. It's like that's why I said Andrew Tate first. It goes beyond just I'm saying something that you like.
I'm gonna give you example.
Logic is basically saying that people's are fools for them.
I'm gonna give you.
I understand that, but does that change that people are following that?
Wait. I'm gonna give you an example of leadership, right? And I'm gonna use the military, right?
Yeah.
I was in my commander in chief went from being Bush. Oh, was it Bush? Bush, I think. I don't know. Bush, Obama, Trump. You know what I'm saying? That was my primary commander in chief, right?
Yes.
The decisions, my leadership, my commander in chief, because decisions they push and implement directly affect my livelihood, my lifestyle, my everything, right?
Yes.
Now, even though I had no physical contact with him, the decisions he made was a twinkle down effect, because now the CGs, the commanding generals,
yes,
you know what I'm saying, they implement policies. They implement things that directly affects my life. They affects my livelihood. They affects my growth, professionally. They affects how much money. I mean, like I said, how much money I got paid, how big my raises was that year. They affect my livelihood. That was actual leadership. So now the thing about it is that they leadership twinkled down to the lower levels, and I had to push some of the same policies that the commander in chief was putting out, or the CG was putting out. So now when you get into it, it got down to the ground level because that leadership is something different. I had to sit here and do different things. I had to sit, if somebody got them get a DUI, I couldn't say, hey, look, that was, hey, you did that on your off time. Nope. It was penalties, repercussions for. We got a guy who got them trying to commit suicide. Guess what? I got guys that had to guard him in his room to make sure he don't commit suicide again. If I had somebody that was on drugs, I had to actually physically take them down to health services to make sure they get the right thing. If I had somebody break their leg, twist their ankles, you know what I'm saying? That was an everyday thing. I was responsible for them. With these things that y'all talking about that's leadership, no. Niggas just influence you with the shit they say. They're not accountable for nothing you do.
I feel like you're just trying to brag that you command in chief.
I'm not a command in chief.
We went from Andrew Tate to Logic. we don't went from Andrew Tate to Logic.
That's how much of an incel you is, because you don't even understand what the
This
fuck
nigga's
a leader
stupid.
is.
I get pussy, so you can try this somewhere else.
Talking
But like I
about Andrew
said,
fucking Tate. Nigga, you can
but
die
you
tomorrow.
but you
and
but
nigga, you can
but
you
you
can tell you how much a leader Andrew Tate is to you. Nigga, you can die
no,
tomorrow.
he's not a leader, but you're missing the point, Logic. You can sit here and say that you did all this for the army, but you won't sit here and lead people that's actually saying that they will follow you.
No, but what I'm telling
We just sat here and
is
said,
because
no,
I
hold on, Logic,
understand.
hold on, Logic. Listen, you don't want to. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes a leader. You don't want to do. You don't want people to come to Germany. We didn't even ask you about people coming to Germany, but we saying people would listen to Logic about what Logic say. They will take your advice. Like I have told you a thousand times. I think you was a stand-up person. I think you legit. You say some shit that's 1,000.
So
But
I'm
you don't want.
example. I'm gonna give you an example.
Nah, just stick to that right there, Logic. Just stick to what I just said.
I'm finna stick to it. I'm finna
You
stick to it, right?
you will hold a you will hold the you will be accountable for the army, but you won't be accountable for the people that we telling you that actually listen to you.
I got you, right? It's one chat ninja. Alright. He hit me up. We go meet up. You know what I'm saying? He'll ask me about different things. He'll ask me, he getting ready to transition outside the fucking military. So like we'll sit, we'll go, we'll meet up. He'll ask me about, hey, look, hey, how to do this, why to do this, how to. When I goddamn got here, you know what I'm saying? When I first got here, because I ain't no shit. But the reason is that with that guy, I can lead him. Because now he can physically talk to me. I don't do no online courses. Everything that he's going through is not the same as what you might go through. So I can't wrap it all up in a and say I'm leading you guys. No, I'm influencing you guys based off a level of knowledge I know. But with this guy, I can actually offer him some level of leadership. He can actually follow me. It's different.
Shout out
But
to
Logic.
T.O. for the $2 voucher. Y'all overcomplicating this shit.
Thank you. Logic, you overcomplicating it. Because if you had a fan page,
No, what he's
and I
saying.
click the follow button, if I click the follow button, I'm following you, and you can say anything that's positive and that's leading.
All right, so Ashton, check this out. So let's say, it's you and your brother. Your brother watch me online. You actually know me in person. I can influence your brother, which is a trait of leadership, but I can directly impact you, which is direct leadership. Does that make sense? Because you actually know me intimate. That's basically what you're saying.
And that's actual term. I'm glad you said that, because you bring me back to my military days, though. So when you're dealing with leadership, you got two forms of leadership. You got direct leadership and you got indirect leadership. So if y'all want to really do a class on this, like, and I'm telling you this stuff right here, right now, I'm not leading you guys. I'm literally just informing you guys. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can pull it up right now. You know what I'm saying? Indirect leadership and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
No, I know what exactly you're talking about. I mean, I done had these conversations for years on here.
You sound like you spent some time in the military.
No, I come from military.
See what I'm saying about the military? See what I'm saying, Logic?
Leadership, so.
Because if there's jobs right now in America in 2023 where you actually have true leadership. Everything else is you just have an influence. You know what I'm saying? When you
But
gotta
Logic,
realize the difference
you just
between
called me
a
an incel. Hold on, Logic. You just called me an incel, right? You don't think it's people? You don't think it's people that's in the army when they first signed up? There was an incel or some shit like that.
Possibly, yeah. Half of the motherfuckers incels.
Exactly. You
Matter of
still
fact,
lit.
Hold on, let's read the super chats real quick before they
of a
start
brand new
fighting out.
soldier I just get.
Hold on, let's read the super chat real quick before they start fighting out. Go ahead, 90.
SD $2. I want a cash app for this, Ronnie. Most leaders don't even meet their followers.
Thank you.
He
explained that he didn't meet those presidents.
No, they don't.
Big Giz composition $2. Just say you're not leading to your standards, but you are. Just say you're not.
Right,
Wait, put that back up 1 second.
Can somebody pull up indirect? Ain't on no computer.
I'm finna pull it up now, Logic. Just say
Okay.
you're not leading to your standards, but you are. Okay,
You playing semantics.
give me 1
Logic.
second to pull
The
it up.
story don't need to be explained, really. I mean, it's self-explanatory.
Go ahead, 90. Go ahead. You know I got you 90 on the cash app. Go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
You got me on the cash app, Governor World?
Nah, you got me on the cash app. No, 90's reading the thing for me. I got him on the cash app. Go ahead.
You got another one up there? Okay. TO $2. A leader can be by command or influence. Is it any more? I said okay.
Do Sherelle be falling asleep on these panels?
Nah, she be up. No, she be up. Sherelle be up. She don't be asleep. Trust me, she up.
That boy Roots was on 10 the other day. For Labor Day. Oh, that boy had me rolling.
Damn, by the time 90s pull this shit up, everybody gonna fall asleep.
Let them fall asleep. They'll be all right. They
Shout out
got so
to my
many
nigga Ashley.
elaborate discussions. What is the emerging leadership?
No. Just look up indirect.
And I got a slow ass computer because I'm 90 years old.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Damn, 90
Fisher
you
Price
ain't-
computer.
You ain't bought you a new one yet with the super chat money? I know you've been getting it lately.
Hey, when you gonna have your YouTube channel, Ashton? I'm finna subscribe.
I really ain't trying to go ahead pop this shit off. I mean, I will if y'all want me to, but I was just taking my time racking up
I
shorts and
think
shit.
I think you got leadership qualities.
Oh man, I take it.
Lead the sheep.
Well, that's the thing though. I tell them they're sheep or not. I don't mind. You get what I'm saying? I ain't gonna downplay a nigga or talk bad to a nigga. Like, I'm tell you what it is. I ain't gonna hold nobody. I ain't selling no courses. Just faking a nigga out.
Yeah, because I you can say a dating coach is a leader.
Okay, so
that's
you can pull
fucking
it up,
insane. That
Ronnie.
just show you how low we done fell as mankind.
And you don't think we failed as mankind logic?
No, I'm saying that show how you feel as a mankind because they would say they would give in a minute. They just like I said. I'm start saying the nigga that make my leader.
You don't think women do that logic? You don't think women follow a nigga that they think got the most bread? We were telling women from jump Derrick Jackson was fraud, and they said
Ronnie sent my $10 back. Thank you, Ronnie.
he's still a real man. They just because that nigga was kissing ass, like we have said as mankind.
He just said something that make them feel good. But like at the end,
Ronnie,
of the
can
day,
you pull up the thing I got in the back?
But this the thing, like you looking at it from
Yeah, I
an
got you.
army
Right now, I got
perspective, a person, a person expect look at it as a business perspective. Like the meeting in person part, that's just the level 5 diamond executive. You get what I'm saying? Subscription. Like you don't have to meet these people in person to lead them. If you saying something solid, you stand behind your shit, like it is what it is.
Yeah, I think
Martin Luther King didn't meet every damn body he led.
All right, so Nighties, can you just please type in direct leadership? Boy, you type slow as hell.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
You type one finger.
I can't even read this shit. Oh, you know what's
Direct
crazy?
leadership is a style of leadership that involves providing clear instruction and expectations to employees and then closely monitoring their progress. It is a task-oriented style that emphasizes structure, order, and accountability. Direct leadership is often used in situations where time is of the essence or when the task at hand is relatively simple and straightforward.
You know what's crazy? You see that? That's a military slide. Look, can you see the logo? No, look at the slide to the right of the definition.
Yeah.
You see that slide?
Yeah.
That's a military slide. Now, go ahead and put in indirect leadership.
All right.
Go ahead, Natty. We got a cash app. I mean, super chat.
Okay. Let's see super chat. Colin Tech. You mean to tell me that Mr. Lego ain't a leader? Logic?
No, he's a goddamn. He's a emotional detachment coach, whatever he is.
They say Mr. Lego 5'2". Is that true? Logic. I asked Trigger Mike. I said they said Mr. Lego 5'2". I asked Trigger Mike, and everybody at the top panel started stuttering and shit.
He got fired?
No, his height is 5'2".
A lot of them niggas short.
Leading indirectly means to influence others without having direct authority over them. It involves using persuasion, communication, and collaboration to motivate and inspire others to take action. It is a way of leading without having to rely on positional power.
Yes. Now, this refers to what y'all look at when y'all look at these influencers?
Yeah, that's what that is, indirect.
Yes.
You went out, Logic.
Yes, there's my whole point. Because like I said, they gotta rely on persuasion, they gotta have, you know what I'm saying, communication. This is what they do. So like if you say it's a form of indirect leadership, but if you look at the difference between indirect and direct leadership, that was my whole point. I ain't trying to goddamn shit on these YouTube niggas.
Okay. So indirect leadership you don't think is leadership because it's indirect.
Yeah, it's indirect. It's no accountability. Like if you go back to go pull the definition back up.
Which one? Indirect or direct?
Indirect.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, this might be good for you to do a show on night. You know what I'm saying? Quit talking about them black bitches all the time.
I don't talk about women at all, my guy.
Oh, okay, my bad then.
He talk about the Willie Lynch letter,
the Monahan report.
What does he be saying? The Monahan report.
Empaths, dealing with childhood traumas. Which I done 90-something videos.
Hold on, Night. You been saying, hey, Logic, you still ain't hit my cash app yet, man. I'm over here keeping the black house alive, my dude.
Well, you better ask goddamn JP for your cut, nigga. I just said that nigga over $500 this month.
What, $500? How you gonna say that made $500 and forget about the governor?
I thought the president take care of his governors.
Uh-oh.
So not that's it seems like Jay Prince got a leadership problem.
So is that indirect leadership or direct leadership, Logic?
Or direct?
Man, that's indirect.
I
Because
think he
go
indirect.
pull it up. Yeah, pull it up when it talks about the accountability piece.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he's
it's
still
back to-
leading
we just
governor.
waiting for Ronnie to pull it up.
But Ron is still the governor, so that's leadership. At the end of the day, like that's what I'm saying. He ain't quit. He ain't quit after you find out you got $500.
All right. Let's see. Shit, I'm tired of goddamn nigga. All right. All right. It's a way of leading without having to rely on position of power. So, like I said, it's up to others. It's no actions needed. You're relying on
And
somebody
leading directly
else to take
means
action.
to influence others without having direct authority over them. It involves using persuasion, communication, and collaboration and to motivate and inspire others to take action. It is a way of leading without having to rely on positional power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an influencer. But even though you're saying
Yes,
that's not
that's
a
what I'm
leader,
saying. That's an influencer. That's niggas that, like he said, what is the primary things they doing?
what they just said, what we just read, they persuading you, they're communicating and they're collaborating to motivate you and inspire you to take action.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's highlighted influence. Remember we said influencer?
Yes.
Influence other without having direct
Authority over them. Yes.
Yes.
But it's still leading.
Yes, it's just indirect leading. Big Ear's composition $2. Look at religion. It is indirect or direct leadership. Oh, look at religion. Is it direct or indirect? New member, Sin 7 Sin. Welcome to the Black House.
Elijah, you playing semantics.
Pretty much.
That's not semantics. I'm trying to teach you niggas something. That's why I can't
It
lead you,
is semantics.
because this is a perfect example why I can't lead you, right? Because if you was in my presence, I can punch the shit out of you.
Yeah, you think I ain't gonna whoop your ass?
That, black man.
But I'm just saying. Right?
I get what you're saying.
You just be a direct leader then.
Do is influence you.
Yeah. You would be a direct leader when you punch me in my shit, but since you're nowhere near me, you're an indirect leader.
You still leading,
so
Logic.
Andrew Tate is an indirect leader.
Yes, and it's no accountability, no authority, no nothing. He based everything off his ability to persuade,
communicate, and collaborate.
Yes.
Logic, you acting like Kay and Courtney now.
Nigga, if I was right now, I'll give you some direct leadership. I would beat the shit out of your ass, even comparing me to the motherfuckers.
But Logic, I had to go there low. I had to go there low to show you that I promise I mean no harm. You playing semantics.
Nidus, check your cash out.
Okay. Let me see.
You been drop me Logic.
No. No, I ain't gonna drop you. I drop Sherelle.
Thank you, brother Ronnie. That's who's on my cash app.
Yeah.
But what you saying?
But you see, Logic, I give people cash out. So where's my cash out, motherfucker?
All I'm finna do is send it right back to Ronnie. I just gave this to him yesterday.
You got an iPhone running?
Yes, I do. I got an iPhone. Yes, I do.
Alright. And so I do this. I send you $200. Jay Prince gonna give you $200 tomorrow. I said no, cause I don't have that Cash App shit on my goddamn my phone out here.
Hey, Logic, you go jump on my panel for real, Logic. The first episode you can't jump on though.
I'm here to support, man. I just want y'all to be smart. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want y'all to I want y'all to understand like these different tricks that y'all do. I would never tell y'all to follow me. Because I know that, you know what, I can tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? I can get on here and say
To me, it don't
shit
make sense because they get mad at me, but they see me scanning it.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what make a leader, Logic. You know that you can say the wrong thing.
So watch this, right? All right. Direct leadership. All right. If I tell you to disrespect you, to slap her in the face with a brick, right? I'm going down as an accessory. Indirect
What does
leadership.
your commander-in-chief tell you to do?
All right, wait, hold up. That's what I'm saying. Indirect leadership, I can say shit, but it's no accountability on my end. So now,
Yes.
all the crazy shit that women and men say on this internet, right?
Yes.
What direct impact do that have on them if somebody executes that dumb shit?
But that's two different things.
Listen what you're saying to us. What you just had me do is pull up two forms of leadership, direct and indirect.
Yes.
Right. One form, you have to do what you're saying. Be there where you can punch me in my shit. The other form is you tell me some shit and you're not responsible for what I do. That's indirect leadership. That's what we mean. That's what I meant when I said earlier. These
put we back in there,
are
Nightish.
doing a form of leadership.
And
It's
then,
indirect, but still people are following them. They are persuading people.
Once we had the conversation, did I not concede and say, you know what, Nightish? You're right.
Oh, no, I can't hear good because I'm drinking this cheap ass box wine.
You heard me because
I ain't gonna lie, Nightish, that was a good one.
I said to you, Nightish, maybe like 5 minutes into our conversation, I said, you know what, Nightish right.
Okay,
but I said it first though, Logic.
Checkmate.
I said it first, Logic, and then Nightish came behind me. So can I get that little cool point?
Yes, but watch this now. If I had to be accountable for the shit I said to you, do you think these indirect leadership motherfuckers will think about the shit they say?
Yes.
If I would just say some think about the most egregious. What's the most crazy shit you ever heard a nigga say on YouTube?
Grab by the pussy.
No, they say they'll suck a horse dick.
Whoa.
It ain't no damn leader.
I know, right? Jay Prince say shit like, you know what? Fuck that bitch. Y'all need to start punching them in their fucking face, right? If we was in the physical and people was physically following Jay Prince and said, hey, every time a bitch disrespect you, punch them in their mouth, right? Would Jay Prince be considered accessory?
Yes.
No, because we.
Yes,
we know from fake that we know from fake that JP don't just fly off the handle first. We know that at least.
You know
what? Look, that's why I brought up Manson, because a lot of that stuff Manson got locked up for was what his followers did.
But that's a cult, kind of, ain't it?
Yeah.
No, but that's still a form of leadership. Not only that, but they say he manipulated those people. So that's why they hold him.
He persuaded and manipulated.
But that's a cult, though, Ron. That is a cult.
No, see, this is the difference, right?
It is.
With these leadership niggas on the YouTube and shit like this, you know, if you read in the YouTube guidelines, YouTube even tell them that the YouTube is a name for nothing that the content creator says.
Yes.
So, and the content creators are no longer accountable for the shit that they say. Now, if you hold a rally and say, hey, let's go into the White House and tear that bitch up. Right?
Yeah.
What do they call that?
They call that a conspirator. Yeah.
Yeah, conspirator. Yeah, conspirator. That's what happened with
insurrection, right?
Yeah, Alex Jones. That's what Alex Jones dealing with now.
Insurrection,
yes.
But the person who told him to do it, they call them the conspirator, right?
No. The people that was physically there.
The people that was physically there. They're the perpetrators. They're the one actually doing it.
No, and Alex Jones was there too. That's why they tried to get him. They got everybody who was physically on the ground. When you have people on YouTube saying worse shit.
Oh, you talking about January 6th?
Okay, so
Yes.
Logic, let me ask you a question. Okay, the situation with Donald Trump, then why are they trying to press charges on him then? Because they see him as a leader.
They saying that he inspired them. Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, but they saying that that's why they tried to say that this is why they trying to pin him, right? They say he was there, he acknowledged that the people was there, and they trying to say he told them to go in there. That's direct. That's not indirect.
Yes.
If you get into these pieces where somebody
But he never met them, right?
No, listen. The difference is when you get. That's why it said. That's why when you look at that, the situations, in that situation, they said Donald Trump had direct authority over them people. These influencers don't have direct authority over. When you're dealing with what they try to get Donald Trump to say, even though they twist his words, if he would have said what they said he said, right? That's a form of direct leadership.
Yes.
But
now,
the thing is, Logic,
if he would have got on, and then now also Donald Trump is in a position of power.
Yes.
Now, indirect leadership, what does it say about having a position of power?
It didn't say nothing about having a position of power.
Because you don't need it.
Yeah.
Yes. So now you can just go into a position of power. Hell, half of these niggas on YouTubes are a bunch of nobodies.
Yes.
Your favorite YouTuber that's out here teaching his dating coach, what do their resume look like?
It probably is all bullshit. They never did nothing. They did an examination on Kevin Samuels. They say he was living in some white woman's apartment. He had a car that was leaking oil and all other stuff. But to you, he was a leader. To his followers, he was somebody.
True.
No,
True.
It was a form of indirect leadership. And the thing is I'm saying how low we fall to that we can be easily persuaded and motivated.
Yes.
To take positions and do things for motherfuckers.
Yes, there are plenty of sheep. We agree with you, Logic. We agree.
Yeah.
But
they hold no position of power.
But he do this, but not just the thing. Yeah, he was probably living in a room because that's what people do out here in Houston.
Probably everybody know Kevin Samuels was broke as fuck, bro. Stop.
But that's what I'm saying. He went by that too. He said roommate of.
Do you know that dude named the Man Mindset?
No, I don't go that far.
He was on
Yeah. His name
you talking about Steve the Dean? Steve the Dean.
Yeah, Steve the Dean.
Yeah, he be on the Monday night. Yeah, I fuck with Steve.
You know, Steve the Dean exposed Kevin Samuels for loan. He loaned Kevin Samuels some money for a cell phone.
Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. He showed the receipt.
A year and a half prior to him blowing up, so he can do trees.
Yeah, I remember him talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve the Dean. Yeah,
So
and he
now-
had the receipt. Yep.
Yeah, and he showed the receipts. He blasted them, right? Now, he on the Monday show, you know what I'm saying? I asked him one time, but Anton, you know what I'm saying, he a goddamn Kevin Samuels lover, so he wasn't trying to do that. I'm going to do it anyway. But look, the thing is that Steve the Dean dude, god damn that whole thing. That Steve the Dean dude proved that Kevin Samuels faked it till he made it. So now, Kevin Samuels in real life could never have any direct leadership over nobody because the position that he wanted to be in, the position he told men that he was in, he wasn't in.
But he still
He
let a whole
literally the
group of
definition
people.
of fake it till you make it.
Yes.
But he still let a whole group of people know,
Yes.
Logic. Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the.
He
He led you niggas.
Yeah, he
No,
let a whole
no.
group of people. But I watched one night because I was pocket watching. I'm positive he made 7,000. One night.
No, Kevin
did.
made about he made about close to 20 bands a night. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah.
He was broke at first,
Because
but
it was
that's
like
what I'm saying.
100, 100, 50, 50, 100, 100. I'm like, damn.
That's the
Yes,
first rule of
because you
business, though,
niggas
Logic.
are so Watch this. Right? Kevin Samuels had all this rhetoric, right? Talk about baby mama like that, right? When he fucking with 60 Goddess?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. No, they say he was. No, they say he was fucking with Courtney. That was the rumor. Yeah.
Well, it was.
I don't know.
Oh, you ain't gonna answer that lot. You ain't gonna answer that about Courtney.
Listen what I'm saying.
He did. You see, he answered about the Courtney.
Listen.
Logic ain't no leader.
Listen what I'm saying. I don't know what he was doing with Courtney, but we saw pictures with him and 60 Goddess.
Yes.
Okay, them just pictures.
Okay, but like I said, you taking a baby mama on a date, but you tell niggas how bad baby mamas is.
I fuck baby mamas, but I don't love them.
That's true, though.
But do you run around here telling niggas don't fuck? Look, like I said.
Yes, because most niggas fall in love. They don't just fuck. Am I right, Ron?
Goddamn goofy.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
hear what you're saying.
Ron.
He didn't do what he told other people to do, and that's the same thing when the women that he was messing with. Like when he did the interview with Brittany Renner.
Thank you.
He didn't have nothing negative to say about Brittany Renner. That was, a come up for him.
Yeah,
it's a time and a place.
Because he was fucking her. That's mine.
And Brittany Renner is bigger. Brittany Renner met the criteria for all of his talking points, and he had no smoke for him.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
but
same
that's
thing
the
with Nicki Minaj. The same thing with Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj too. Yep.
Exactly.
Bro, his followers upset.
Yes, Nicki Minaj.
Nah, her followers upset.
Opposite of what he so-called represent, but what he had no smoke for. Kevin Samuels.
I agree with you, Logic, but did it change his numbers?
Yes, that's business though, Logic. You looking at it as army. I get how you looking at it. I swear I do, Logic. Like I ain't taking no credit.
I understand that they are the opposite of what he said you should be messing with.
I'm back.
But he did adopt a bunch of their.
Sherelle, I miss you. I miss you, Sherelle.
I miss you too. Thank you. That made me feel special.
No, but we having a real good conversation here. I like this conversation though. It's a real
What's
good
the conversation about? Y'all fill me in.
On your topic. We're going really more in depth with Logic.
Oh wait, so we're talking about the leaders in the in the space?
Yeah, that's literally what we talking about.
Who did y'all say?
We talking about Kevin Samuels right now.
Oh, okay.
We listening. What you got to say, Sherelle?
So
I meant like in our space. Like I think Anton is a good leader.
Ain't no leaders in this.
I mean like not the leader of the space. I mean like when you look at them in life, they're a leader. Like they're a man in the world and they lead. I feel like some men are just childish and goofy, but I feel like I look at some men and I see them like I would let them lead.
Watch this, Sherelle. Name me one YouTuber that you see leading in their real life.
Anton.
Just named Anton.
Yeah, but you one of his homeboys.
Yeah. How do you see him lead in real life?
Taking care of his wife and his child. You know,
exactly. I told you.
So that's more of a responsibility.
I told you, Logic.
I would say that's leading. As far as
I think Big Mufasa is a good leader.
Now let's stay on Anton real quick, Sherelle.
No, seriously. Thinking, man.
This is how it.
Thank you, Sherelle.
We ain't seen Thinking Man in a minute though.
Thinking Man live in Houston though. He live by me.
I know. Have you ever met Thinking Man in real life?
No.
So how in the fuck can you say he's a leader?
I talked to him behind the scenes though.
Okay, but what? Oh well. All right. Well, I don't want to get any out.
And all he got to do is pay rent and kiss his wife, and that's a leader to her.
No. I feel like this. Let me tell y'all my definition of what I think a leader. I think leaders have like the fear of God in them. They're God fearing, right? This is my credentials. They're logically minded, right? They're not overly emotional at all, right? So the stoicism is the stoicism for me, right? They have like a certain level of morale to them. Mm-hmm. They're respectful for the most part and very responsible.
Okay, so
Run,
let's do this.
didn't I say that?
Wait, hold up, wait. We're gonna do an exercise with Sherelle, right?
I'm laughing.
Wait, we could make this out of something, right? So now, out of the people you know in this space, name your number one leader.
The number one probably Anton.
Not Thanos.
Night. Wait.
No,
Night.
Anton.
Pull up direct leadership.
Because Anton married.
All right, pull up direct leadership and have indirect leadership ready.
All right, we'll just go back and forth to him. Let me see.
Damn, Sherelle, Fatty got your ass. He said, "Can you believe in God and be logic?" Well, he said,
don't do
"Can
that,
you believe in God and be logically driven?"
Wait, stop. They're gonna take the conversation out somewhere else. Hold up. We trying
to you been taking the conversation up here, down here in the bunker.
We trying to keep it here though, because I'm finna we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Cause right now, the leadership that Anton have over you, do you think is direct leadership or indirect leadership?
No, he don't lead me. He lead his family. I don't mean people lead. Like I don't mean my leader. My daddy's my leader until I get married.
So the question was, if you ask who's the leader,
when I look at the man, like, you know how they say, if a woman wants to, if a woman wants to get married, right? They said if a woman wants to get married, then she needs a man to lead her. So you have to marry a man who's a leader.
Anton bashing shit, man.
Why you mad that I think Anton's a leader?
I'm trying to bring the message to this is the decline. Damn, 90s, how long it take you to pull that shit up?
It's back
there. Hey, Rod, you said he want to keep it at one spot with Sherelle. He's trying to easily distracted.
I think Uncle Tom, Eat a Man, Thinking Man. I don't like Trigger Mike at all, but I think he's a good leader of his family in a way that
why y'all like Trigger?
He's condescending and he's a prick.
We're talking about you.
What you mean, me?
All right. So do you
none of them lead me. Well, the only person that would be like my leader is like Cheeky or Aaron. Like consider in this space, the only people that would lead me here is them. Not to listen to them.
Right,
for real.
So look. So
I think they're good leaders too. They're just young leaders.
That's direct leadership.
The only people that I would say have direct leadership over me is Aaron and Cheeky.
Sherelle, wait.
Okay.
Logic, go and follow me. Go and follow me, Logic.
We're using examples now, right? So, all right. Direct leadership is a style of leadership that involves providing clear instructions and expectations for employees, and then closely monitoring their progress. I can't read that. Fucking my glasses and this shit, I'm on my phone. Can somebody finish that because it got small?
Okay.
You say Eat a Man, Sherelle?
I think E-Man is a good leader. Have you ever heard him break down his family? How he has a group of I'm serious. He has a group of friends. Y'all laughing because y'all think he's square. That man's
we laughing at you.
All right, so watch it. Hold up, Sherelle. So it is.
What you think? You a good leader, Ashton?
No. I think I'm. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Wait. Let's read this. Hey, how much to kick this nigga off for laughing?
I'm quiet.
He said quiet. All right, Logic. Go ahead.
All right. It is a task-oriented style that damn, I can't even. Can somebody read it?
I read it, but I'll read it again. Let me pull it up over here where I got it.
Why y'all don't like
direct leadership?
Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with Eat a Man.
I asked you last time, nigga. I got $20 on your ass.
Direct leadership is Direct leadership is a style of Direct leadership is a style of leadership that involves providing clear instruction and expectation to employees and then closely monitoring their progress. It is a task-oriented style that emphasizes structure, order, and accountability. Direct leadership is often used in situations where time is of the essence or when a task at hand is relatively simple and straightforward.
All right. So now that's direct leadership. Now go to indirect leadership.
Okay, here we are. Indirect leadership is a way of leading without having to rely on positional power. It involves using persuasion, communication, collaboration to motivate and inspire others to take action. Indirect leadership focuses on how your attitude and intentions affect the behaviors of the people at lower levels in the organization. Indirect leaders are devoted to improving the overall performance of their teams rather than individual performance of subordinates.
Now, since we read the whole thing, I don't think none of these niggas is direct or indirect.
Why you trying to spoon feed? Why you trying to spoon feed her?
Wait. So, Logic, you don't even think you're a leader?
No, because the reason I don't think I think I pick up on the internet, right? Look at right this. If you was here in Germany with me, right? I can do everything that's provided in direct leadership, right? I can actually take accountability. Like you missed, I gave an analogy with the military. You know what I'm saying? I can produce things that take accountability and to guide your actions, right? If I'm on the internet and all I do is talk to you, that's why I have to persuade you. That's why I have to convince you. I have to do all these things because I'm not physically able to implement a direct leadership style. So when you said that, like people said Kevin Samuels was a leader, but everything that he was didn't represent what he said. He fucked baby mamas, but he told niggas don't do baby mamas. He said a high value man, women should not fuck with nobody but high value man. But we knew that he wasn't a high value man. So the thing is Kevin Samuels can only exist in YouTube. What kind of influence did Kevin Samuels have over the people that knew him? They consider him a bum.
I wouldn't say that because he had people.
But he's
he
right.
Had
he's right.
It's like his ex-wife or maybe kids.
His wife, his kids.
But there are people who he did influence, and those he would meet up with and guide. Like
but the people
mediocre.
in anti-life don't think he a bum. That's what I'm saying. Like his wife speaks highly of him. His wife's mother speaks highly of him. His mother speaks highly of him. His daughter speaks highly of him. He seemed to be taking care of them all well and leading them all well.
All right, see,
and that's a leader to you, ain't it, Sherelle?
Don't
that's a leader.
Shut your ass up, Ashton.
Let's
bro, you got one
Logic,
more time.
Logic told you to shut the fuck up, and you shut up immediately. You a pussy, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Because, nigga, he is the star of the show, you bitch made ass, no talented ass hoe.
Look at you, dick riding. Damn.
Is you the star?
No,
my bad, Logic.
I mean, that's business. I mean,
you on his dick. You on his dick harder than the crabs is. Damn.
No, I mean that's business. You broke ass bitch.
Logic got crabs.
You on his dick like herpes. Damn.
Hey, why we can't never have a serious conversation, bro?
Because he trying to clown Aaron and Cheeky like they not some of the most intelligent people around here.
I didn't say they was.
Them two brothers. This nigga.
Who said they wasn't?
You did, bitch ass nigga.
No, I didn't. You hoe ass nigga.
You just said it. You think they leaders? You think they leaders?
No, I think Aaron and Cheeky are great leaders, and I do know both of them in real life.
So
they very intelligent, and this nigga laughing. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
A bounty would handle this, and we could have this. We was having an amazing conversation.
We was to this bitch ass gay ass fucking faggot.
Kick him off. That's why Logic was about to kick Ashton off, right?
Hey, man, come on.
I'm quiet. Bro. My mic is muted. But that's just
fucking
some goofy shit. You trying to downplay Aaron and Cheeky.
Shut your gay ass up.
Can't say the F word. Can't say the F word.
My bad. Shut your gay ass up.
This nigga's a bitch. I'm quiet though, Logic. You got a Logic. I'm quiet. I'm muted. I'm muted.
I don't think
they were flagging for homophobia.
And Cheeky intelligence is up for debate in this conversation. The same thing, like I said, about how now we can have virtual leaders that have no positional power. in 2023 is the same way that we can get a nut and have sex virtually with OnlyFans.
What? But
yes,
Yeah, I
but
think that
listen,
Aaron and
we're not
Cheeky are very articulate.
virtual.
I think that Aaron shows a great deal of patience.
Wait, listen what I'm
We're
saying.
not-
Listen what I'm saying. Listen. Hey, Sherelle.
Huh?
Listen what I'm saying. Now, when I said direct leadership, if you was here in Germany with me, yeah, and I said, Sherelle, go slap that bitch upside the head with a brick if she do something crazy, right?
Oh my God.
And you slap a bitch upside the head with a brick if she do something crazy. Because my direct influence over you, what would they say? What would the police say I am in that case of you slapping that bitch with a brick?
You my I don't know.
Accessory, right?
Are you an accessory? Because technically,
I would be an
Conspirer.
accessory. I would be an
maybe
accessory.
maybe a conspirer. Because not an accessory.
I would be.
You didn't help me. Like if you
accessory to the
gave me the
crime.
brick.
If
No,
I
I'm gonna tell you, I went to law school. If you
It's called
gave me the brick,
accomplice.
you're
It's called
you're a
accomplice.
no, you would go for conspiracy because you told me to do it. Now, if you picked up the brick and gave me the brick, then
But he's
you're my
involved. That's called
accessory.
accomplice.
No,
That's a
if
conspirer.
I'm
No,
involved
accomplice is if
anyway,
you hit it
right?
with me.
Well, I'm just saying this, right? I would be
That's a
charged,
conspiracy.
correct? I would be
Yeah,
charged, right?
yeah.
All right. So now, if I get on the YouTube
And I said
channel
this earlier
and
too.
say, if I get on the YouTube channel and say, hey, these hoes get disrespectful, slap their ass with bricks. A nigga go slap a bitch with a brick. Am I still accessory?
You conspirer. You
No.
inspired it.
No, I'm not.
No.
No, I'm
I
not.
don't know, Logic. I don't know, Logic. You might be a great leader because you told Ash to shut the fuck up and he got real quiet.
Ah, come on.
You might be a good leader, bro.
This is what Unc does
Bro.
right here. This is what Unc does. This is his
come
thing.
on.
He
Yeah, like,
he
let's
ride
not do
nuts.
it.
That's what he
Yeah,
do.
man. That's enough, man. Like, come on, man. We having a good conversation here. Let's go.
My whole
This is why
point
bounties
is that
are
my whole
amazing.
point I'm trying to get, like I said, we have failed so far.
No, we've been like this. That's why I brought up Jim Jones and Charles Manson and all of them people.
Nah, we
They
ain't
had a
been like
bunch of
this.
sheep that followed
They're
them.
cult leaders though. They're leaders, but they're cult
Yeah,
leaders.
but listen, Jim Jones told people to drink that juice, and they all was deleted that day.
They didn't all drink it. They forced some of the people to drink it. Some of them.
But was Jim Jones in their presence?
Yes.
Yes, he fit. So that's directly. Now, if he would have got online and told people to put Clorox and ammonia in a bottle of wine and drank it and did a
That's
upload.
indirectly. Yes, that's why I brought up
So
Andrew
that
Tate
means
and Kevin
Kevin
Samuels.
Samuels is they indirect.
Yes.
Yes, but if you finish reading indirect leadership, I don't even think they're that. I just know this. It's some trace of indirect leadership that they hold, that they don't hold no position of power, that all they can do is influence. They have to persuade. They have to convince.
No, this is what I'm saying. I think you're saying, if the question was posing, are they leaders of this space or are they leading people in this space? I'm not saying that. I'm saying from what I know about them in their real life. You know what I'm saying? The way that they are at their house, the way that they are at their job, and stuff
It
like
wasn't
that.
nothing wrong with what you said, Sherelle.
No,
Why
Yeah,
you
a
lying
lot of
tonight?
people in this space, they just like to talk, and they can talk for hours.
Yeah, I think with you, Sherelle, because the people you're naming, you personally know these people in some kind of way, right? Have you ever met Cheek and Aaron in real life?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's
they're my
different.
friends.
Okay, yeah. All right, so it's a little difference, even though I still think you look and the YouTuber influence you. I mean,
Wait, what?
I'm just playing.
This
I
nigga
just
is a
take shots.
dick
No, you
rider,
not.
man.
No, the fuck you not. No, the fuck
This
you
Wait, what
nigga
did
is
he
a
say?
dick rider.
What he said?
This
No.
bro, I'm real different. Hurt your feelings on one more fucking
I was
time.
just taking a shot, Sherelle. But no, it ain't that. But I'm saying, but I think this.
Why you playing it? Why you
What?
downplaying it? Like, just say what you feel.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying. I always say what I feel. I don't. Cause like with me, obviously it seemed like unless she lying to me, you know what I'm saying. it seemed like she actually have a relationship with Aaron and Chicken, right? So I can understand how they can have like a direct leadership style over, which I still think is kind of hard, but I'm gonna just play. I mean, this 2023. You know what I'm saying? Niggas goddamn do everything online. You know what I'm saying? They go buy groceries online, they get pussy online,
Oh, that.
online. So, like I
That's
said,
right.
but the thing is,
Nice.
that
Didn't we say that
shows
at
you
first?
that shows you how weak we are as a society. Not using Aaron Chicken, but when we classified these people to be leaders was classified as physical people that was in your community that actually did things and had direct influence over you. They had provisional power over you. The decisions they made influenced how you ate, how you sleep, how your community ran. Them are leaders. These niggas on
Right, which is why I said my daddy is my leader. I'm saying that they are leaders in their real lives over like a leader over the people that they lead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Without getting too personal or telling their personal business and stuff like that.
Yes.
The way
But
they
they're
run
not
their
they're not
households
a
and things
leader.
like
They're
that.
not a leader to you. You just know that they're a leader in their lives and you respect that.
They might be indirect leaders to me. I listen to them and
So
like they
that's why I
provide
brought
structure
up
for
the
me.
Nation of Islam, Farrakhan. I brought up Black Panthers. I brought up,
Yeah.
you know, these people actually had
Oh, like preachers,
breakfast
because some people go to
programs.
church
They was
online.
physically there for you. They actually went and tried to change legislation. They did a bunch of stuff.
Oh
But
yeah,
if you
Martin
talking
Luther
about
King was a
if
leader,
you talking
right?
about if you talking about
100
preachers,
black men.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that,
Logic
Logic.
doesn't think so.
yeah,
What
no.
do you
If
think
you're
about
talking,
preachers, Logic?
I think preachers are indirect leaders.
Because you know you got T.D. Jakes. He has thousands, you know, at his service, and I know he actually spends time with some of them
Just
people.
like they bigger scammers like these YouTube niggas. That's
Yes,
indirect
I
leadership
agree, Logic, with you
because
1,000%.
because that's why they have to sell the point of God, Jesus. That is the provision. They're a leader in that sense. God,
And even beyond that, Logic, what you think about the grandmothers who've been giving up their tithes and giving up money for this building fund their whole lives?
They stupid. They just like the goddamn YouTube
But
niggas that buy
they
these
house
dating
is falling
courses.
apart.
They just like the YouTube niggas that buy these dating courses. Like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's really not. It shows you how much people can be sheep. That's why when you look, as much as they talk crazy about Tupac, he said, look, people been paying these building funds forever, and you got a mega church right on their block. You started off with a little house, and then over a couple of years, now you own the whole block, and that whole block is a church.
Sherelle,
Huh?
do you got a stylist?
No.
Have you ever had like a dress made?
No.
Like a
Why you keep dumbing down the answer for her, Logic?
He
You ain't give
talking
a
that
you,
baller shit.
yeah. He ain't talk down to us and put in that.
Watch this. So I'm gonna do this. Sherelle, you got a financial advisor?
Yeah.
Why you keep spoon feeding her?
Like an accountant.
So now, do your financial advisor influence your decisions on what to do with your money, or they lead you?
They influenced me on what to do with my money.
Yeah, the same way.
I was a
If
guy.
you got a stylist, right? Do a stylist lead you, or they influence how you dress?
They influence how I dress.
Yes. So like I said, the cost of leadership is so low nowadays that a nigga can give you financial advice and then now he's leading you. A nigga can give you relationship advice and they leading you. No, they just influencing how you approach things. Them is not classified as leaders because it's no accountability pent in with that. Like I said, y'all niggas need to go to basic training or something, man. Up in the,
Nah, you spoon fed her all the damn answers. Stop it, Logic. Stop it, bro. You spoon. When you was reading about leadership, did you hear Nighty trying to say the answer behind me? Say the words behind you. Of one time.
Oh, I don't remember.
That nigga sleep.
Me neither.
Nigga, I heard you.
As box one.
You know what?
Logic is not my fucking leader at all. He cool dude
I
though.
like this version of Nightish. Hey, Nightish, I apologize for everything I said to you. You going live today?
Yeah, I'm going live today, and I appreciate everything anybody says about me. It's just publicity.
Ew, publicity, period.
Nah, yeah, you good. I was supposed to hit your super chat. You got monetized.
So
right?
aren't you don't you have like high rank in the military? So technically you're a leader too, right?
He is.
You said
And
I'm a
thank
leader.
you for your thank you for your service.
Yeah, no, I'm a leader because I have I have that position of power. So when somebody tell me, if I know somebody finances and I know what they make, right? And then they say my name. They said, Mr. Logic, I'm finna buy a car. And I say, no, you're not. You don't make enough money to buy a car. That's leadership. If I get a soldier that got a DUI, I say, all right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We're going to take this to the commander. We're going to take your money. We're going to give you 45 days extra duty. We're going to put 2 days of pay, blase this. And you know what? Tomorrow, you're going to go to behavioral health. Or you're going to go to health service to get help for that. That's direct leadership.
Right. So you're a direct leader in real life, and people know that aspect of your life. They know you were in the military. We've seen the pictures of the young Logic in your uniform and everything else. And
with no mustache.
Personally, I can respect and appreciate people that have served the country.
Wait,
right?
Nightish, I'm gonna ask you
So
one question.
if you decide to start
Nightish, I'm gonna ask you this. Since y'all niggas be going to my Instagram, did you see my?
Nah, Fatty pulled it up.
It's all good. But did you see my ribbon rack?
Snitch ass.
Shit, bro.
Say again, because they talking at the same time.
If you look at my ribbon rack, and I want you to Google
what each one of them mean?
Huh?
What each one of them symbolize?
No. Listen. If you look at my ribbon rack, right? You see the ribbons that's on. All right. Now, you Google 5-star general and you ask yourself, how in the fuck Mr. Logic got more medals than a goddamn.
You breaking up, Logic.
All right. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
I said, if you look at my ribbon rack, the ribbons and awards I got, the decorations I got, and you Google a 5-star general, won't you wonder how in the hell Mr. Logic got more medals than a 5-star general?
No, I just could appreciate what that is because I if I looked it up, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm that nigga.
So I understand. See, to me,
nigga.
I can appreciate your ribbons. I can appreciate your medals, just like I can appreciate somebody who went and became a doctor, because I appreciate completion. So if you got an associate's degree, bachelor's degree, master's degree, PhD, I can appreciate that.
I would wonder how you got them.
So, hold on. So you said Fatty be showing my IG?
Nah, I think y'all had got into it or something one day. It just popped. He pulled it up.
Did Fatty show you all the countries I traveled to?
Brother, how long? It wasn't no sneak dissing. And I think you said something, and then he pulled it up. It wasn't no sneak dissing.
You already start snitching and finish it.
That's what I just did.
Did Fatty tell you all the countries I traveled to? The Fatty goddamn show you goddamn.
Brother, you tell us you travel. You tell us, nigga. I be on the channel.
Bro, I'm like this. If I really wanted to flex on YouTube, I would have. None of you niggas know what cars I drive. None of you niggas know how I live. None of you niggas.
I never said you don't do it. I never said you ain't got it like that, have I?
No, but I don't goddamn. I was just pissed off that. I was on my IG. Nigga, get your fat ass off my IG. See how you can't trust no goddamn nigga.
Especially snitches.
Bro, stop it.
I ain't even name you. I just said snitches.
I got you scared of that snitching shit, don't it? Boy, you ain't real shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
He said,
that's not even snitching, you stupid bitch.
Hold on, Lodge. Hold on, Lodge. Let me get this bitch made ass nigga. My first show, I'm gonna have all the niggas that I was ganged up with in jail, and I'm gonna show you that I ran that shit. My
Is
first
that where you
episode.
learn how to ride a bitch face? Is that where you learned that shit?
Hey, listen to me, real shit. My first episode is gonna be dedicated to you, exposing you, showing how you a bitch made ass nigga. All the times
show
when I'm
me.
about to get on your ass, all the times I'm about to get on your ass, and you put that microphone to your mouth trying to yell and shit. Nah, fuck that, Nightish. Let me get this bitch real quick, and I'm gonna show you why
You
you
ain't
so
getting
hurt, and
shit.
you
He still
always.
ain't said shit.
Hold on, Lodge. Let
He
me
still
get
ain't
this
say
nigga,
shit.
and why you,
He still
and why
ain't say
you
shit.
always flock. So shut your bitch ass up. Let me finish. How you always flock to
I ain't even
females
talking. I ain't talking.
because your mama and daddy gave your bitch ass up. You a foster fucking child. That's why your ass
What that
always
mean?
so fucking talking about bitches and shit.
What that mean?
Always
What
flocking
that mean?
toward female. You want all on to be your fucking
What
boo.
that mean?
That's my
Ashton,
first
why you
fucking
gotta
episode
go
for
so
your bitch
far?
ass. Because I've been
Why you
trying
I mean,
to
I
get
hear
this
him. I
nigga.
hear him.
Nah, cause I've
I
been
hear him,
getting
but
this
he ain't
nigga
talking about
face.
shit.
I've been letting this nigga
He's
fly
not
for
talking
weeks and
about
months.
shit.
Blown.
He ain't talking about shit.
I've
You live with a
been giving
bitch.
this nigga.
You sit on the
I've
corner of
been
your
giving this
bed,
nigga
nigga.
months.
You
I've
not
been giving this
outside,
nigga months to
nigga.
shut his bitch ass up.
You not
I've
outside.
been
You
giving
not
this nigga
outside like
months.
that. You sit in the house,
Bro,
pussy nigga. What
bro,
you
I ain't
talking
gotta
about?
be outside, bitch ass nigga.
How
Ain't
I
nobody
grew
came
up
to
in
me
foster
but
care
your
and I
hoe
got more
ass.
money than you. Explain that. I
Bro,
grew up in foster
I
care, no
promise you,
parents, no love, and I got more money than you.
bro,
What you talking about?
I promise you ain't got more money than me. Like I said,
Okay,
cause
Ashton, I got you. Okay, okay.
you definitely don't know me.
You
So
might be
again,
right. You might be right because you got three. You got three of the same
I
jersey.
know
You might
I'm
got
right.
more money than me, bro.
Hey,
You
we
got
got
three of
So
the
like
same
I
jersey,
said, my
nigga.
first
You might got
episode
more
is
money than me,
towards
bro.
you. I
Hey,
got
we
you,
got,
Broke
bro.
ass
I got
nigga.
you.
we got super chat.
I see your dreads. You living in poverty, brother.
Scary
Governor
bitch.
Run, Governor Run, don't
Ain't
got
shit
super
Nigga,
scared
you
about
wear
chat.
me.
Puma.
Okay,
You
what's the
wear
problem with
Puma.
that?
Stop it, bro.
What's
You
the
dress
problem
like
with
a
that?
fucking African. You dress like a
You
fucking
you
African on
you
your
have
off day.
three
Stop
shitty
it.
ass Bel Air jerseys. What are you talking about? Three shitty ass Bel Air jerseys. Weak as fuck.
Ooh, boy.
You wearing a corny ass
Simple
jersey,
fact,
but you talking about Puma.
the simple fact, I've been ignoring you. I've been ignoring you for months, and you still say my
You sound dumb
name.
as shit.
Stop it,
You
bro.
still you dumb. You sound dumb as shit.
Hey, you got super chat.
Richard,
You got
come
super
on, let's
chat.
read the super chat. Come on now. Go ahead, Nightish. Nightish sleep.
No, I'm woke. My screen is completely black. I got a fucked
Yeah,
up computer.
Go ahead. See, that way I got a super chat on Cash App Nightish. But go ahead, Nightish.
I sent that back to you, brother. T.O. Logic the Hood Tutor. All y'all gonna fail out. I believe that's F-I.
Hey, if
No,
I
that's
if
an
I was
I.
a
That's
tutor,
F-A-I-L.
yeah, if I was a tutor, I'd teach that nigga how to spell. But I'm gonna ask y'all this then, right? He said I'm a hood tutor. Do I give y'all niggas advice on anything, or I tell y'all the shit that I did?
Yeah, you
I
get
think
niggas
you give
advice
us
when
advice for
you
sure.
tell American Rifle to sign up, and that nigga that be on Anton's show, the nigga that just got out of jail with the glasses, masculine something to sign up for
Yeah,
something.
no. I tell them what I did.
Yeah, but you make sure that you make sure it get through to him and re-register, so
Yeah,
you
but
mentoring them.
I think
I'm
Logic
I'm
don't
saying
want
I
to
told
take
you I
credit
wanted to go
for.
to the military, and you told me go to the army because they was gonna give me I was gonna rank higher as a black woman, and that ghetto people fit more in the army than they do in the Air Force.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm that's me just sharing my experience. I know that you
But
was
see,
gonna
that's
get as a
advice
black
though,
female.
Logic.
I don't really. Well, if y'all say that's
I know
advice,
you might
I'm
want to
just
call it opinion, but that's advice. And I think people
it is
respect the advice that you give them. And I think you're not willing to accept the level of appreciation and respect that people have for you.
no.
You
But
try to
I
like
mean,
downplay it some.
this is the thing though, right? I told Sherelle, look, these are pros and cons of doing this and this, right? Watch this. Sherelle still ain't went to the military. I ain't got no
I said I'm going next year.
I ain't got no power. I ain't got nothing over her, right? At the end of the day, all I can do is, like I said, I don't even consider that leadership. I'm just saying, hey, look, Sherelle, this and this and this and this. You know what I'm saying? That been almost damn near a year and a half ago. Her ass still sitting on her ass.
Because she's a business owner and she's successful in life.
He basically trying to say why he ain't no leader.
Watch this. If Sherelle was here with me right now,
This is the third time he said it, Sherelle. I think he wants you to come there.
Send a flight. Send a flight.
If Sherelle was here right now,
fly her out.
I would have took her down to the recruit station. I would have everything that she needed to do. You know what I'm saying? I would have actually, you know what I'm saying? I can be actually a true leader to her.
But Logic,
I did not wait. Let me finish. And now I will follow up on her throughout her military career. I make sure she doing what she got to do. I was like, hey, Sherelle, you got to do this. 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 Hey, Sherelle, you missed the cutoff. This is how you got to do it. You got to go to schools. You got to do this. You got to do this. All right, your MOS is this. All right, you make sure you get your top secret clearance. You got to do this, this, and this, and this. And then now, at that point, I can be a direct leader to her. But right now, we have a bullshit ass conversation.
No, if you had what Aaron and Cheeky had, she would have listened to you from jump, your own page, and
she won. Like
Sherelle, if Aaron or Cheeky told you go to the army, you wouldn't have been gone already.
No.
Yeah, she didn't want to do that.
She just called them leaders.
Admiration and appreciation doesn't mean necessarily following somebody.
This nigga stupid.
Giving people their flowers while they're alive doesn't mean that I'm finna follow them literally. But I can see Logic's leadership skills. Does that mean I'm what y'all call a nut holder? Fuck no. I can see having a drink with Logic and chopping it up and getting some information and learning some shit. But it depends on who you are as an individual.
Like I said,
I don't do the sheep thing too good.
I pull with half of you niggas. Like I said, if it come down to real life, I know it ain't no. This YouTube beef is some bullshit. I ain't got no beef with nobody.
No.
Me either.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit panned out the way it is. Like I said, like that nigga DJ Vapors in the chat, right? He's a full-blown bitch in the chat, but every time he on a
DJ Vapors?
fold like a DJ Vapors or some shit. He talk all that shit.
He ain't say shit. He ain't say shit on Fight Club. You jumped on that motherfucker.
Yeah, he fold like a little bitch. Imagine DJ Vapors meet me in real life. That nigga walk past.
DJ Vapors do talk a lot of shit in the chat, but he don't be like that on the panel.
That boy got quiet, just cheesing.
He a hoe. He a hoe.
That's how I be. Y'all ever seen me cam up? Ask Logic. I don't talk no shit when I'm on camera. I just smile.
I don't know.
But that's what we saying. That's exactly what we saying.
Goddamn DJ, what's that nigga name?
Vapors.
He would be at the DC meetup. Facts.
Is that where the next one is? When is that?
I think it's an Anton meetup.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Are there gonna be any more Lapeef meetups?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't with Lapeef no more.
Damn, for real, Logic.
Nigga, he been left Lapeef before Anton.
Yeah.
Damn! I'm thinking about the Anton show. My bad.
The Monday show. That's over.
No, that's not Lapeef.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anton.
Yeah, that what I was saying. I don't think.
Y'all want to know why I left Lapeef?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Sherelle, do you want to know why I left Lapeef?
This nigga.
I don't know. I like JR too.
I already know.
I ain't gonna tell you guys. Cause I was coming to Germany, so I had to leave.
I like JR though.
Yeah.
To me, he a cool dude.
Okay.
I don't know what happened with him and Anton, but I like JR.
I like JR.
Who said something?
I got a lot of love for JR.
I heard Anton
No, but
say
they
that.
said the reason why you left it was because Sex the Goddess. That's why you left the
Calm down. Wait, baby. Your mic, whoever that is, your mic is chewed the fuck up.
Yeah. He said no. I didn't leave
that's mine.
because
That's
Six the
Governor
Goddess.
Ron, I think.
Yeah, I was goddamn after that Six the Goddess incident. That had nothing to do with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't like the way she tried to be too chaotic. But that had nothing to do with nobody. If anything, if I left Lapeef because of Six the Goddess, I wouldn't fuck with Anton because he the real one that goddamn that
Said she was super duper dope.
Yeah. So nah, it got nothing to do with Six of God. I told you I left because I was going to Germany.
I don't know.
Put that on your soul, Logic.
Six of God thing hilarious.
I don't put shit on my soul.
I got that nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Six used to be crushing the panel. Six would pop up and have everybody flustered.
Yeah,
that shit used to be lit as fuck. The women and the men. Yeah, she used to make everybody feel uncomfortable.
Six the Goddess got in her feelings with Chaotic that time and tried to Me Too that nigga.
Yeah, but it still was funny because he came up. When you come up there with that kind of smoke, you got to be kind of anticipating what the blowback is going to be, and I don't think he anticipated it.
No, he was ready. He held his own. If you look at it, look, I ain't had no fight in the bone, right? But like this, right? If I sit here and said, if Sherelle right now said, Mr. Logic, you got your tighties whiteys in a bunch, right?
Yeah.
And then I asked you, I said, okay, Sherelle, what color your panties is, right? Both of us talk about each other underwear, right? Right?
So that's three coming to Germany, Sherelle. Now we talking about panties.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm telling you the incident where it blew up.
Yeah.
Because she told.
But the tighty whities analogy means you're being like, you're being stuck up.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yes.
Her whole point though is that she's FBA, ADOS, B1, right? And that she felt like a tether, which she was considering to be, shouldn't be involved in a conversation.
Hold on, Nadish.
She's definitely FBA.
What he was doing is he said to her, what if I was to ask you a question like that, like what color is your panties was? He also used it in an analogy.
Yes.
Yes. So now why did she say one of them is sexual? First she said sexual harassment. First she said sexual assault. Then she said sexual harassment.
Is that virtual signaling? Is that virtual signaling?
Nah, she just tried to Me Too the nigga. That's it.
Yeah, because she's trying to win by any means necessary.
Yes, because she's lost in an argument.
But we see ladies do that a lot.
Yes,
we had a white woman come up here in the Black House and say some crazy shit to me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, so I hear what you're saying. You think you're intellectually superior over me." So I said, "I understand what you're doing. You think that we're back in slavery, and I'm your slave, and you can take me out in the barn and get this pole." She said, "Are you talking about beating me with your pole? That's violence." And she twisted my words, right? So then we continued the conversation, and she said something about a virtual glizzy and something about a dog. And I said, "White woman, did you just say something about a dog and black men?" And then she was like,
Was it
"I
Mo?
didn't say anything about a dog and a black man."
Yeah.
But I did the same thing to her that she did to me.
Six of Goddess was really trying to be on some Me Too shit because she was like, "I don't feel safe on this panel." Like, what the fuck? You don't feel safe. What, a nigga gonna come through that bitch? Goddamn, reach through your monitor and grab you?
The fake chaotic yawn while Kyra was twerking on Fight Club and pulling down her pants.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I do think that it's just
it was really that. It wasn't really nothing to see.
It was weaponized.
He gave the right reaction.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody was twerking on Fight Club.
Nah, the bitch was stripping on Fight Club. That boy Chaotic started yawning and shit.
Fatty got a girl to twerk for me, and I didn't want that twerk. She could have kept that.
Who in charge of Fight Club 9? What the fuck is going on with Fight Club? They let bitches.
It was on Thanos' watch.
This nigga be snitching so much.
Bro,
that shit is crazy.
Why you keep trying to put the snitch jacket on me when I can say you the snitch?
He was in charge of it. Shut the fuck up.
It's Thanos replaced Cheeky. Yeah, Thanos replaced Cheeky.
Bro, stop attaching yourself to me. Like, I know you got abandonment issues.
Huh?
Damn.
Cheeky going off Fight Club?
Yeah, Cheeky's off Fight Club now.
Hey, that's pretty intellectual. Hell, I hit you with that one right there. Did you get it?
Who?
He ain't smart
when
enough.
My brother said you had abandonment issues because you was in a foster care.
I know. I thought you said that. No, I laughed. I thought it was really funny.
No, I would never say that. I don't go low like that, but I thought it
I
was
don't give a
pretty
fuck.
clever.
No, it was actually really funny.
Leave me
Laugh
alone,
out loud,
shit.
but it
No, it
was
was really funny
intellectual.
actually.
It was intellectual.
No, it was actually
There
really
was some
funny. I
intelligence
laughed.
involved.
Hey, so Sherelle, so motherfucker pulling their pants down on Fight Club now?
No,
Yeah.
took 'em
Better that
off
nigga, man. Took him off.
and put her
It was a
whole
mess.
thong in the camera.
Damn, did she even at least look good?
She look
I don't
alright.
want to say nothing bad about her.
She cute, little Florida joint, I think. But
Who was
Kate,
it?
she
Who was it?
she
The
wants
girl, the
She ain't got
girl,
no
the girl,
ass.
the girl have a gap between every teeth in her mouth.
She ain't got no ass, but it's cool.
Was
you
it
know.
was it tyranny?
no hell no.
No, it's
don't
Kylie.
Hell
talk
no.
about
Hell
my work
no.
wife up here, Logic. You already made her ET face with a bundle on.
No, who did it though?
A girl named Kyra.
Kira.
She
But
must
the
be
fake
new.
chaotic started yawning.
She's like a what do they call that store?
A 3 or a 4.
What's that cheap store that they sell clothes at?
Forever 21.
No, the one online one.
Oh,
Fashion Nova?
Fashion
Yeah,
Nova.
she's
There
a
we go.
Fashion Nova version of Fantasy Island girl.
She got some nice titties.
I don't know about
Which
that
one?
either.
Oh, well, I don't see these hoes. So
You could go on Baller X if you want to see it.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn, she made it to Baller X.
Getting folks, give that man a salute for real.
Fuck, I'm going to Sheffield Village.
oh,
Damn.
I might be turned into the wrong thing.
I made Baller X too.
You met her?
Everybody
Couple
made
times.
I said I knew I needed to stop being ghetto. I mean, being toxic. Not ghetto. I'm
Baller
always
X is
ghetto.
hilarious.
Is Baller X a real person?
I think it's
think
a conglomerate, to be honest. I don't think it's one person. I think it's a multitude of people that run that
Also, it's a
channel.
group of them. All right.
But I thought
'Cause
you
they
said
be
you
putting
just
them
met her.
clips together quick. I watched about 10 of them. I'm like, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Granville made it. That was the last one that they uploaded.
Yes, that's the last one I saw.
Yeah.
Granville versus a Jamaican.
Hey, you know what
1987.
though? Hey, when the downfall of the piece is a downfall of a lot of these channels. Cause you remember that accountability TV used to be popping.
Yeah, it's run its course. But it'll come right back to the exact same thing. And I give it, give it a minute to rest.
I ain't hip.
No, but what he's saying is that a lot of times is the Lapeef network had like an infrastructure surrounding it. You know what I'm saying?
I think
You
it,
had, like,
I think it kind of
was
fell
more
off.
so the characters.
I think it kind of
What's
fell
that?
off when
Like
Chicago
if they get
really
you back
kept
over there,
questioning you.
Logic, they get Caleb back over there, they get K back over there.
Nah, it kind of went downhill with me when Chicago Rilla kept trying to ask Logic, do he shot with black people? And Logic was like, yeah, I got on a black people now. And Chicago Rilla like just kept asking him the same question. Like, nah, did you shot with a black person today?
It was still jumping though, but like I said, it was the people that made the show.
Yes.
I love
agree with
Rilla.
that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was,
and
it
even
was a,
Rilla,
it was a
that would be cool
collective.
too.
Yeah, it was a collective of different characters and
Oh,
different
shit.
people that kind of
Yes.
represented different things and all
Yes.
together, and that's why that it's hard to duplicate that formula again.
Yeah,
And
they
then
got
y'all
to
actually
revamp
knew
it.
each
That's
other.
all.
Yeah,
That boy
so
Anton said,
Anton
really?
said he wouldn't do it for $10 million, a reunion. So
Yeah, he don't need to
it's
do a
over. It's
reunion.
done.
JR just need to revamp it.
And Anton said, Rilla, you know that you been more angry since you got married? Rilla said, I don't give a fuck.
I love Rilla. Shout out to Rilla.
He was on here. He was on here yesterday.
Bitch, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that was this morning. Yesterday morning, yeah.
yeah, it's just hard to it's
Hey, you
hard
know
to
something? Never
revamp
mind. I
it.
ain't even gonna
Like,
say it.
like sometimes like it might not never
I don't know.
be the same again.
Yeah.
That's so disrespectful.
How about you back up?
I'm toxic.
Damn, who's that?
Yeah.
That's Unc letting us hear his life.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think that shit'll be ever. You know what I'm saying? You'll never be able to have because even the people that everybody hated as Kay and Kayla, they actually
I didn't
was
like.
a key
I
part
mean,
of
I
it.
didn't dislike Kay and Kayla. I like Kay and Kayla. I think they added spice to the show.
But you got to realize
Thank you.
that
That's my twin.
if you look back at it, it was, whether you believe it or not, it was a diverse group of people that actually had somewhat of resumes. You see what I'm saying? Like they actually, outside of YouTube, they probably represent something in real life. So it's hard to replace that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I really looked at them outside of YouTube. I'm just saying they were beautiful women. They had strong perspectives, and then the conflict of the conversation was cool. The only thing I had a problem with Kayla about was she couldn't be directed. She wouldn't stop. She's I'm gonna do that. If she could
I'm gonna do whatever
trim it down just a little bit, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, but the thing is that's what actually made the show interesting.
Yes,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with
because
that.
You had it was an aspect of reality. If you look at it like them pygmies that sit here and say they agree everything in the manosphere.
Yeah, that don't work.
Bullshit.
That's
like
bullshit.
on the Monday show, the next Monday show, I'm finna roast Miss Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna
so that's
give
what
her
makes the show interesting. So I watched some of them shows with JR, right?
Hold on,
and everybody's quiet.
Let me finish what I'm finna give her. I'm finna give her the Anton Daniel Tenderizer Meat Award because Anton been tenderizing her that she agree with the stupid shit he say.
Hey, nah, Kevin Samuels turned that bitch out when he said Courtney all sweet and southern. That's when she started going against Kay.
That's cap. You definitely wasn't watching from the beginning. You definitely wasn't because
she went hard after that.
Courtney used to come at Kayla before, like Courtney came on there fucking with Kay. They thought that they could weaponize her against Kay way in the beginning. But then when her ass when the men started going at her, then Kay was defending her and they got cool. But then when Kayla came, Kay was like, fuck it, like that's my girl. I'm gonna ride with her. She always ride.
But this is what I'm saying, Sherelle, it popped off again, I guess, when Kevin Samuels came on there and just gave Courtney one compliment. And that's when they started going head to head with it again. That's all I'm saying.
And guess what? Shout out to Kay, married and shit.
Yeah, but Kay was a professional victim though.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
Not to mention, Kay got married on the same day that Kevin Samuels died. I guess he couldn't believe it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Damn, Kay savage for that shit.
Speaking of victim,
hey, look.
Most people that's adopted, they usually get.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you why I said Kay a victim, right? Look. So she had posted that one of her kids died in the school, right? For thousands of people on Facebook, right? We get on a panel, and then now she gonna get it now and start actually trying to cap for all this stupid ass black nigga shit, right? And gonna start crying because I said, okay, well, yeah, just like your black student that some niggas killed a black student. It was funny, and it still is funny because guess what? Somebody act like you should have shared that the same shit you shared on Facebook. Y'all professional victims. They don't want to face the truth, the reality. Her points that she talked about on YouTube did not add up with her real life. I hate that. It is funny as fuck. And as a matter of fact, I'm finna find that clip and upload it on my channel. Just for that goddamn, and that's because of you, Sherelle. And I'm gonna tag your ass in the Sherelle show.
All
right, I'm off of it. That shit was funny. I just hate fucking hypocrites. That's it. Like, don't sit here and try to goddamn tone shit down when the shit is affecting you in real life. If black on black violence is affecting you in real life, don't get on a panel to protect it to make a point. If my partners died to black on black
So,
crime,
but Logic,
I'm
let me
not
ask
going
you
to
a
get on
question.
here and protect it.
But Logic, Jay Prince doing a show with Kayla, right? Are you going in that show too?
Oh,
You going in and out, Ron. You going in and out, Ron.
Can you hear me now? Hold on, give me a second. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, a
Can you hear me
little
now?
bit.
Better? Still out?
You staticking.
All right, yeah. No, but no, I was telling Logic, yeah, because I'm over here. This got bad reception. What I was telling Logic was like, Jay Prince gonna do a show with Kayla. Will he join in with that conversation when they do one?
I can't hear you.
He said
I
he
know you
finna
said
Jay Prince finna do a show with Caleb.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me log on.
What Fatty said, Logic was.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I don't know if that's my shit or your shit. Say something again. Is it my shit? Can y'all hear me?
No, you fine. I think it's Ron's.
Clear. It's Ronnie phone.
It's been Ronnie for a minute now, to be honest.
But now, I just think people should deal with reality. If you got something going on in your reality and you get on YouTube and you push a different message, I just think that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? If I live in a neighborhood that goddamn, I'm seeing goddamn black people goddamn getting killed by each other on a day-to-day basis, and I get on the internet to take a stance of that it's not happening, this is this and this and this and this and this, I think that's crazy. Like, we got to cut that shit out. We need to be accountable with the shit, and I hate using that word accountable. We need, what's going on?
Oh God.
We need to deal with the shit that's going on in our reality, and we need to face reality. And we know this black on black crime shit, you know what I'm saying? The crime is started by us. It ain't no police thing. It ain't no white supremacy thing. It's a us thing. And I hate that shit. Black people can turn this shit around tomorrow if they wanted to.
If they gave a fuck, right?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna let no man, no woman, no nobody, you know what I'm saying, push that crazy shit. Like, no, stop. You know what I'm saying? Niggas a goddamn motherfucker, a cop kill a nigga goddamn maybe once a year. And that's fucked up. It's fucked up, right? It make probably news once a year. It's fucked up. But if goddamn fucking 10,000, but 1,000 died of black on black crime, I'm like this. Why don't we never address this black on black crime? Why don't we never address these 4th of July, Labor Day massacres that happened in Chicago? We ignore that shit.
Yes, this is a fact. Don't get quiet now when he talking about something else that's real, y'all.
Well, I think niggas are gonna.
You think niggas is gonna nig, right?
Yeah, and I think that's fucked up to Sherelle because they be taking these feminist positions because they don't
I mean
like to
niggas,
look at
but
reality.
damn, I hire see them to
What
do
you
that.
say?
Niggas are niggas.
What you say?
I say you be
Who?
pissing me off because you'll take this feminist position because you don't want to face reality.
Who?
Damn, everybody saying now like Sherelle today.
Yeah, just be lying on me.
You don't like that shit, dude.
He said, would I join
I
the
don't care.
conversation with Jay Prince and Kayla? Nah, I'm good on that. We're going to talk about relationships and shit? Nah, I'm good. I'd rather talk about the shit that we talk about tonight. And
We've been all over the place.
well, I mean, I said the shit we talked about, you could have broke it up into, like, you know what I'm saying, 4 pieces of content. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, for real, everything but relationships, for real.
Yeah. I like these conversations. You know what I'm saying? We was talking
Economics.
about a political piece. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
economics.
We was talking about goddamn economics. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about leadership. You know what I'm saying? That to me, that's good conversation that actually you can influence
that was my
somebody
topic,
to
you
do
know.
that. Oh, I salute you for it, baby.
Nah, we couldn't have a topic when you was here.
I salute you too, Sherelle.
Huh?
No, he said he salute you. I said I salute you too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But guess what? If you talk about relationship all the time, then I don't know. I'm gonna start trolling because y'all ain't saying nothing new. What did Jay Prince say? Did Jay Prince do a video about the bitch got hit upside the head with a brick?
Oh, you said you should whoop these bitches.
And then guess what? It's a repeat of the same thing he said. And guess what? It's not gonna be different. The same goddamn
But
ghetto ass bitches gonna do the same ghetto ass
nah,
shit.
it was different because you said this is why I ain't say
This is an
nothing.
excuse or anything.
You said
But I
Jay.
don't
You
know if you
said
know.
Jay Prince.
I don't know if you know,
God,
but
that's
she a dude was Haitian and she's something else. She not like a FBA or
Yeah,
Adonis or
she
whatever the
look
fuck
like
y'all say.
she look like
She's
she's Somalian.
Somalian, and the guy that hit her
She's
with the brick
Somalian.
was Haitian.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah,
not
she
even
looks
black.
Somalian.
You know what I mean? So should we give a fuck about that issue? Honestly, I mean, even though
No,
there
we
are a lot
shouldn't.
of corny
So
ass
we
niggas
shouldn't
hitting
give a fuck
women.
about people if they're not FBA or ADOS or whatever else, but we want people to
Personally,
have compassion for
personally,
us.
they don't give a fuck
No, I
about
think
us.
that's a bad argument.
They don't give a fuck about us.
I understand that, but I think that's a bad argument.
Well, watch this. If a
When it's time to
white
fight for
woman
our
would have
rights, ain't nobody there.
if a white woman would have slapped a white man would have slapped a white woman with a brick, would have been covered on all these? Look, every channel on YouTube in this sector was covering that shit.
Everybody,
I'm
that's
telling you,
right.
it's bad because my thing is this: all these channels revolve around fucked up whole behavior. So now they sitting out rating right now. They're looking at Twitter, waiting for a trending story that happened on Shade Room, so they can cover these black women. But they want to say
but
they're the leaders of the community. They want to say why the women don't respect them.
Exactly. That's
Nigga,
what I was talking
you
about.
have no
Logic.
power base. You're literally making a life. You're making your lifestyle is a YouTube career where you're waiting on black women to sit here. I think black bitches ought to just stop doing ghetto shit and put these niggas out of business.
But they
That's
won't.
one aspect. What about this aspect, Logic? When people talk about their leaders, right? Doesn't a buck stop at the leader?
Nah. Well, that's why
No.
I said
So
it
we
earlier. These are YouTubers. These are not leaders.
I understand that, but I'm saying outside in real life. So on YouTube they say they leaders. Now outside in real life, if that's the fact, don't you supposed to dominate your community and dictate what goes on there?
No, I understand what you're saying, I'm in total agreement with you. That's why I said half of these. Well, not half of them. Maybe 95% of your favorite YouTubers.
Yes, there you go.
Never saw
95% of them.
Yeah, you never saw 95% of your favorite YouTubers outside.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Do they push these messages outside in their community, or they just save it for YouTube?
They say it on YouTube.
So they fake.
We do not hear about accountability outside. Ain't nobody going out there telling nobody to stop doing this, stop doing that. You're not finna tear our public image down. You're not gonna make the black male image look like this. All our women ain't hoes. All of us ain't gangsters and thugs. No, that don't happen in real life. No.
Yes, because they weak.
It is
They
what
weak,
it is.
and that's the problem that they living with. That's why these women throw their ass all over the house. Because, like I said, these women hold more of a leadership dynamic than these men do. Damn, did I
Wait a
say
minute,
that?
how long, Elijah?
And that's what the woman that got hit with the brick said. And that's what Princella says. That you guys are not providers and protectors. Y'all looking for mamas.
Wait, the
Princella,
women with the brick said that?
The one with the brick said that.
Play it. I don't believe you.
Let me find it. Give me 1 second. Let me go to my show right quick.
The fact she ain't Blake though.
If she said that, I agree.
No, I disagree with you there, Logic. You just said Chaotic made a point, and then the motherfucker just tried to turn around me to his ass. Like, I wouldn't want to be outside with you niggas. The fuck?
No, but what I'm saying, if you have all your black men now running to these YouTube channels to make content strictly about black women, how black women is destroying their community, then who holds the leadership? Who is the leaders? These niggas play the role of indirect leaders. They get on these YouTube channels and try to convince and persuade women to do better. But in real life, if you look at direct leadership, they have no direct influence. They have no power.
But you don't need direct influence. Like that's why I keep saying semantics. Everybody don't.
You do need that.
You don't. Nights, you even agree with me. Motherfucker Martin Luther King didn't meet everybody that he was following. That was following him.
Right, but your father inside your house was supposed to influence you to stand up. What your father in your house was supposed to tell you to do is that you go answer the door. You don't send your wife to the door when somebody knocking in the middle of the night. You don't expect somebody else to stand up and defend you. The buck stops at you. It's men, it's women and children first. That's just what it's always been, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we're saying. That's not what you see happening now. That young boy coming to your house, talking that shit with that thing on him. Motherfuckers send a wife out there and say, talk to who at the door.
Who do that?
Some motherfuckers.
Shit, Governor Run better.
My thing is, sit your ass down and let that motherfucker knock at the door. Ain't nobody finna go to it.
Oh, that was a sexist nigga, Sherelle.
What?
That was a sexy sneeze.
What is a sexy sneeze?
You didn't sound like a nigga
me,
when you
Jesus
doing
Christ. I'm a woman. Thank you.
Bless you. See,
my birthday in 1 more month, y'all.
My birthday was last month.
I'm going live for my birthday.
Why you didn't give me that?
We'll be over there, Sherelle.
They saying Somali and Haitian are black. We ain't do them folks claim y'all.
Sherelle, you hit my cash app. I'll make sure I give you something good for your birthday.
All right, what you want? How much money you want?
I don't know. What you take, whatever you think I deserve.
Nah, you need to tell me what you want.
Nah.
You supposed to be direct, soldier. Don't say nah.
Now you know what,
Ronnie, can you
How
share
old
the
you,
screen?
man? How old you, man?
44.
44.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you buy me a cup of coffee, Sherelle, then we'll call it even.
You're 9 years younger than me.
All right.
Damn. How?
I want my coffee, Sherelle. I did now.
I got you.
All right, bet.
Now this you should be funny and dye your beard. I'm just curious.
Put your cash app in the back chat.
I'm
See what that
a
motherfucker look like.
heterosexual unk, so I don't give a fuck what dudes think about my beard, unfortunately.
Okay,
Ronnie,
I'm just
can you
saying.
share the screen? There you go.
Might look a little bit younger. You look about, that's why I think that's why everybody call you old.
Do you got a fair use, Ronnie, you can throw up? There we go. All right, let's play it.
Is this the one she's saying? Is this the one that she's saying niggas ain't shit?
Communities and have the respect that they should. Don't jump from the beginning. They don't tolerate this motherfucking disrespect of the women of their fucking culture, bro. They don't tolerate that shit.
Oh, that is fantastic.
And they react and they rectify it in extreme measures. I'm not even saying that. All I'm saying is,
men don't protect and provide.
All right, like God did Joe. Hey, listen, hey, go ahead.
Fantastic.
Fantastic look like Grover.
He's about to play her. That's her
You know
on
what?
screen right now. He's about to play the clip.
Fast forward it to where he doing.
If it's good enough for God, it's good enough for me. Okay, listen. If it's good enough for God, it's good enough for me. Go ahead and take my heads of protection away from Rania. What you know about that? Away from Rania, baby.
What do you know about
You
that?
don't want to do no black men. Black men ain't this. Black men ain't that. All right, good luck, Charlie. Peace and prosperity, sister.
She do look Somalian.
I hope you get that brick protector though. Hey, bitch, you better bob and weave. You better be working on them rolls. You know what I'm saying? Watch some Mike Tyson videos. Do something.
Protect societies, we protect communities with our intellectual property, with our lived experiences, with our breast milk, with our bodies. We're the ones and the two. Bitch, not even the three. Because men are not providers and protectors, not innately. Because they.
Now again, ma'am, that's the second time she said it.
There she was. Men are not providers and protectors.
Okay?
Innately.
Well, I'm sorry, no.
I'll stop it there.
It's the first time.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she's wrong in that sense. But I would agree with her.
She says that women
Nowadays,
are the providers and protectors, and who she's repeating is Princella.
I was about to say that sounds like that Queenmaker chick.
Princella was the first one to say, "You niggas
no.
is not providers and protectors. Y'all don't protect shit."
But that's not.
You
that's
never
not,
have.
That's not what I said. You said I said what she said. I ain't say that. You know
No,
what
I'm not saying
I
what
said-
you
I mean,
said. She said that men are not providers and protectors. That women are.
No, but
that
you
women are the
said
front of the
earlier
protest.
in order to get to this video, you said I said the exact same thing that she said. I didn't say that. I said
What
based
did you
on
say?
what they're doing now. I was talking about these niggas ain't leaders. They really
Right. That's what
they
she
have a
said.
more well, but she said innately. Men are
Innately, men
naturally.
are not providers or protectors.
Innately.
Yes, but I'm saying that's incorrect. What I'm saying is now today, these men are not. They're designed to do it. They supposed to do it, but they just don't.
But they
And
are
they
not doing it.
Yes, if you have a partnership with a bitch where she's bringing more to the table than you're not the provider, and then now by provision offers you protection. So ain't no niggas out here protecting no houses. Ain't no niggas out here doing that. Police protect niggas. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I don't agree with what she's saying. Damn, Nighties and fell asleep already? Hello?
That was quick. Yeah, he might be reading something.
I think that was him snoring. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh
I think
shit!
Nighties got
I can't hear it yet.
Yeah, that was him snoring.
Oh well.
No,
All right. Well,
But
I think you messed up.
I don't know. I look at it this way, right? I don't feel bad that she got slapped with a brick, but at the end of the day, as men, should we celebrate her getting slapped with a brick?
niggas is just weird. I keep saying, and these niggas just bitch ass niggas. I'm not about to celebrate
Should
somebody
my
getting
next-
physically
hey,
harmed.
Hey, Unc, should my next show be Snoregate?
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is, but
but y'all say I think that's that nigga snoring. So should
did
my
you just
next
fall
one be
again?
Snoregate?
I didn't say that. They said that. That wasn't me.
I said it.
So should my next one be
All right,
Snoregate?
But see.
Damn,
my-
what was I
my-
saying? Damn.
No, you was responding to the point that I made. That look, I'm not saying that. Guess what? I'm mad that she got slapped with that brick. But at the end of the day, I'm still not gonna get on no panels and celebrate this bitch because, like I said, that
Yeah, that's
shows
weird.
a lack of direct leadership, that provision of power that men have. That now we feel so weak that we will celebrate a woman get slapped in the face with a brick.
And so are those ignorant men's behaviors going to get better or worse, seeing that they're being
That's
celebrated?
the wrong
You got to
conversation, though, Unc.
y'all forgetting the time that we live. Nightis, may I finish one statement without being
because you
interrupted?
saying some bitch ass shit because you
God
saying bitch mode.
damn.
Let me say this.
How's that some bitch ass shit? We're living in a time. We're living in a time where people are spitting in food
you,
just for social media.
You don't want to get involved because you got to protect the
just
child.
for views.
We can respect
Hell
that.
yeah, I got a child to go home to.
Do you think that we should control our community as men?
Well, hold on.
Take your ass back to sleep, nigga.
Okay.
Get his point out he was making. Go
Niggas
ahead,
just ignorant, man. Like, man. Anyways, so we're living in a time where everybody wants to be influenced. Everybody wants that attention. Everybody wants that nice check from getting all them views. You got people spitting in people's shit in the grocery store just for views, fucking with people just for views. So do you think once this guy sees this and the other ignorant ass niggas see this, like, oh damn, they celebrating this nigga. Okay, maybe I should go and do something and harm a chick just so I can get some
I think
views.
so because remember
like
when
that.
I remember when the man in the Alabama fight hit the dude with the chair, and then it was like
Montgomery,
a trend for black men to be hitting white dudes with chairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll.
That's what I'm saying. People are very easily influenced.
No, but that shows how.
That's the wrong conversation, though. You didn't hear what Logic said.
That shows how weak we are. That shows how we don't have leadership.
Yes.
Because we celebrate this most idiotic shit.
Yes.
Like niggas was celebrating that Montgomery brawl, which was idiotic. Niggas was celebrating that this bitch getting hit upside the head with a brick. Niggas is celebrating.
Wait. Logic. What was idiotic about the Montgomery thing where the men protected a 65-year-old?
No, like I said, the niggas is celebrating it like it's a fucking black holiday.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, oh, this get back season. These niggas is scared as fuck to do anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just because you beat up some drunk motherfucking goddamn white man on the side, you're not celebrating that. Like I said, that shows a lack of power. And then now they feel that because of the women, now everybody is waiting on somebody to do something crazy because they show a lack of leadership.
Yes.
And that shows a lack of direct leadership. So now they can have this indirect leadership on YouTube and fake outrage and try to persuade people to, like I said,
selective outrage.
I think it's hard. I think these niggas don't respect shit out here. So to say that, oh well, who's going to be their direct leader? They're looking for direct leadership. These niggas don't respect nobody.
Well, see,
and even if they respected Jay-Z, even if they respect a LeBron James, these niggas don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck who you are. If Larry Hoover were to get out of jail, they don't give a fuck who you are. They not gonna respect Larry Hoover.
Larry Hoover is how old now? Is he 60?
Yeah,
right, but they still throwing up. They still throwing up the pitchforks, ain't they?
Right, but here's the thing, Unc. That's the point that Logic is trying to make. If it's supposedly some kind of male leadership, there's a structure and order and a way things are to go.
And I'm saying, if we did still have that leadership, if somebody tried, they're not going to respect it.
Who's allowing that?
But watch this.
Individuals.
This
men in general.
But this shows my point I'm making about indirect leadership, right? Somebody in the chat said it shows black unity. Logic, tap dancing. It shows
niggas just want to fight.
If you don't know that's in your hood. If somebody start bleeding up a white person, niggas just gonna jump in. This is old.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
They don't. It's no black unity. And guess what? Soon as they quit fighting, next week them same niggas gonna be fighting each other.
Thank you.
Facts.
So it don't show no black unity. Black unity would be stopping black on black crime. That's black unity.
There you go.
You hearing a white dude with a chair don't show no black unity. You niggas are fucking clowns. That's why I just listen to Sherelle. I don't listen to no niggas. Me and Sherelle forever. Fuck you niggas.
Sherelle ain't finna fly out to you though. You doing a whole lot of caping tonight. What's going on with your Logic? Just be direct with Sherelle. You respectable dude. You got
keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, brother.
Check this out. I've been fucking
instead of going all around the mulberry bush.
I've been fucking with Sherelle like this for years. And then now if you ask Sherelle how many times I ever hit her up in the back chat trying to holler at her, she gonna say
None.
Yeah.
I know what you're
So-
doing. I do it all the time.
All right, so what's your problem then?
None.
Stop dirty macking. Stop dirty macking, nigga. Ain't that what y'all say?
Dirty
Stop
macking.
dirty macking,
I'm
nigga.
fucking with Uncle Logic because this man said something about my chair earlier.
Nigga, you were talking
My
shit
chair
earlier.
smell like Febreze.
Yeah, ass for breeze.
It smells like Glade. It smells like Glade. It smells like potpourri.
Hey, it smells like aspen.
No, it smells like potpourri.
But like I was just saying,
it's
Logic.
a scent.
If these niggas don't respect nobody, especially these young niggas, if they don't respect nobody, how they supposed to be led?
They don't have to respect you because you duck your head and avoid them and go in your house.
Yaya said, Logic, you call black women on a panel the B word. And I also call black men on a panel the B word. What's your point?
Yeah, I got called a bitch earlier, Yaya.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a whole car flipped over. That's an SUV. God damn. See, you see all kinds of shit out here, bro.
That's regular.
That's crazy.
That's not crazy at all. That's regular.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just saying. But anyways.
Hey, look. Hey, do you see how Yaya tried to get me? You like that comeback up?
Hold on.
Nigga, I call everybody bitches.
And I try to avoid calling anybody bitches. Wait, go back. I'm too old. Let me see the one before this T.O. No, I'm not. I'm the perfect age for this. That chick was supposed to get. Man, I can't read that fast.
You good, Yaya? Go back to the drawing board. We still cool.
Hey, shout out to the Door Dashers and the Instacarters and the Lyfts and the what's the other shit they got? Lyft and the fake taxi people. That's a dangerous job. You just got your regular car sitting with some stranger, and they ain't cured nothing as far as COVID go, or the cough.
Hey, y'all, thank y'all for letting me burn out this little time. Hey, salute to the Black House. Salute to Nightish.
Salute Logic.
Sherelle, all y'all niggas, man. I love y'all. Governor Run, salute, General.
Don Q is showing us the Aurora Borealis in green. Do y'all know what the Aurora Borealis is?
A solar flare that reached Earth.
Where is it seen at, though?
Usually the north.
Alaska. We can't have dead air time, people. Come alive.
So what you gonna talk? So Nightish, what you gonna talk about today on your show?
I'm gonna talk about my work wife getting cooked on Fantastic Show.
Which one?
PhD.
What happened? Which one?
She went over here fucking
How'd she get cooked?
And she got cooked.
How'd she get cooked? I don't believe that.
She was talking about black women got all this money and black women is doing all this, and he just brought up all the statistics and all the information and all the whatever, and it was whatever. I didn't see it the other day, and when I came up here yesterday and asked her, I heard a little piece of it, but I was doing something. What happened? And she went off on me and said, you know what my work wife does.
Well, I don't know. She just shits on all niggas, so I don't know.
Well, we finna see 45 minutes of L after L after L after L.
Damn.
That's today's show.
What time?
My work wife getting cooked.
I'm starting. You gonna take a nap before you start the show?
Yeah, most likely. I went to sleep on.
Or Ashton. Tell Ashton to come back up here so we can argue.
Don't nobody want to see that though. That's not good content.
Everybody want to see it. Everybody wants to see us argue.
Nobody want to see
trying to make
that lame shit.
I'm trying to make Baller X before
I
summer
wish
over.
y'all had discernment to know what's good content and what's not.
Okay, Nightish,
Now,
please don't get
see,
me
it was
started.
good to see like JP and Fatty fight because Fatty was thinking, "Oh, I'm finna just cook him because JP don't know whatever." But JP come back and it'd be a good back and forth. Listening to you and him fight, I don't know why y'all fighting. Period.
I'm just fucking with him. I don't give a fuck.
Even that,
He's
it don't be
he's
good
just sensitive.
content.
He's sensitive. He's
But
soft.
still, it's not good content. So if you found out he was sensitive however long ago, it's not good content. It don't look good.
He said he'd shoot you in the face. Like
I'm
you're
okay
not a
with
tough
that.
guy.
Motherfuckers shot
Yeah,
me
well,
before. I understand about the shooting shit. You might be able to shoot me in the face if I don't see you.
I mean, I just be fucking with him. It just be jokes to me. He thought bringing
Yeah,
up
but
foster
I
care
want
I would give a fuck. I could truly care
you know
less.
why people be pissed off with me?
Why is that? Because you're an asshole?
My jokes sting.
No, they don't. You're just
You don't
an
think they do?
asshole.
Why
No,
would
you just be
motherfuckers
interrupting
spend
people while they
months
talking.
and months and months talking about me if my jokes didn't sting?
Who's talking about you, Nightish?
Nobody. Ain't nobody said
Exactly.
nothing about me.
Exactly. So
You
what the
haven't
fuck you
seen it
talking
at
about?
all, right, Unc?
Nope.
You saw somebody say something about me one time and it's over with. Right?
Only crybaby
I'm
that's
just
been
asking.
crying
I'm
about
just
you
asking. I'm just asking,
Ashton.
Unc.
That's the
You
only
saw
crybaby
somebody
that
say
be
something
coming
about
at
me
you.
once, right?
Let me see. I mean, people take little jabs, but
No,
it
little
ain't
jabs,
shit.
just once, right?
A few times. I mean, just little jabs, but
Just few.
only
Okay, what's a few? A few to me is 3 or 4.
like Logic went at you earlier. A
Logic
couple
been getting one at
jokes.
me for months.
Let me see who else. Fatty. I said fattish.
Was it once
Fatty.
or twice or 3 or 4 times?
Like a couple times, but I don't
Months.
know. I don't count that shit. I mean, really, it's just because you're making the little comments and shit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, because my comments sting a little bit.
not really. They're just interrupting. They're disruptive. They're just disruptive. Like it's just like,
no, they not. No, they
goddamn.
not. They're effective and
Yeah.
they zing
No.
a little bit.
No. I mean, maybe you think that, but no.
I don't think that. People tell me that. You told me you got drunk and got a super chat, and then you got disrespectful. I'm disrespectful.
No. It was way before your super chats, nigga. It's when
Right.
me and Ashton said the same thing.
My point.
When you had the ladies on your panel, you be switching up on
making
niggas.
my point.
You be switching up. No,
Just
that's
like
different.
You just
That's
heard
different.
Logic say.
That's
I
different.
got all these people IGs. They try to give me more information than that. When I end my show with ladies on there, I have to literally end my show because they trying to talk to me in the back.
Ain't nobody trying to talk to you.
Okay.
Ain't nobody trying to see you, Otis.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't tripping. If you are, you are. I mean, I don't know.
No. I'm just irrelevant. I'm Mr. Irrelevant. That's who I am.
I don't know. Nobody
Shout
called
out
you that.
Mr. Irrelevant.
You're adding words to you just calling yourself that.
No, I'm not adding nothing. I like that. I'll listen.
I like your shows. You know what I mean? That's why I be pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
They good. They quality shows. They real,
you know what I'm saying?
Real conversations go on. We really get intimate and close.
You're well rounded. You're not like some of these other spaces that just talk about black bitches and just goofy shit and just
really
you know what I'm saying?
with that.
But
and I'm willing to have a good conversation with even you, Unc. But I think that
even me. What kind of see these backhand comments y'all got to watch out for here in the world, especially from white people. But you know, don't take backhand compliments, y'all. Don't accept that bullshit. Now, if I light your ass up right now, you be like, yeah, no, I don't care. But you're gonna be thinking about it.
Please do. It's good content.
No, it's not. Remember, you just said it's not.
I just think you're a surface level roaster.
What you mean? I don't try to get personal. It's easy. It's very easy.
I don't get
It's very
personal
easy
either.
to light a nigga up.
It's just
it's very easy.
Say makes people go. They got to think about it.
Let's do it. I'm not here to hurt nobody's feelings.
Not here. Go after me. I'm ready.
I'm not here to. No. What the fuck?
You gonna lose. You gonna lose. Come on. Let's go.
I would lose. How would I lose? I mean, Nightish, I don't lose. That's one thing about me, brother. I don't lose.
always win.
Some of the best get roasted by me.
Okay.
Some of the best
Like who?
have been checkmated.
Like who? Like who? Like who?
Pay attention in the space and look.
Oh my God! You see, you don't even have an example. See, that's the shit I be
I don't
talking about.
need any, because everything I do is
Yeah.
kind of like,
For reference, for anything you want to do, you need a reference.
oh, hey, here we go. I got a roaster here.
All y'all about to do is call each other fat. That's all y'all about to do.
I have a question, Nitish. When did you tell me one joke that stick that really sting?
Anybody?
And people are talking about this for months. Tell me one joke, right? That you did, right?
I don't know none.
Yeah, you shut the fuck
No,
up.
just tell us one joke.
I don't know none.
Like you said, though, because my jokes sting. Like people talk about it. Like me calling you irrelevant man in January, and you still talking about the shit.
Yes, yes.
You're just a nice. It's just a nice. Ron, stop the garbage. Mute yourself.
This nigga work in a restaurant, man. If you don't mute your mic,
Ron.
mute up, Rob.
Wait a minute. Let me wait.
Oh, I ain't know.
Wait a second.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody even talking to you, Ashton. Nobody talking about
keep drinking, Nitish.
Checkmate.
No, shall be down, Nitish, but shall be down. But that's the thing. Nitish has these interesting, thought-provoking moments where he says some dumbass shit, and then when you actually ask him, "Hey, bro, who actually is mad at you, or who actually says one joke?" I never saw you actually sting nobody. You kind of funny sometimes. I'm not going to give you that.
Sometimes.
But nasty, like one joke that you say that people say it over and over and over again. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it never happened.
It never happened.
And that's how he deflects. He
I'm a
just
liar.
downplays it. Oh no, nobody does it. Oh, nobody's nobody. Oh, nobody. Nigga, we already knew that before we started the combo.
Unc, you go after me. Go after me. Go ahead.
For what?
I thought that's what you wanted to do. You said you looking for
No,
action. Leave
I like
action
you.
alone. You think you're
No.
so what?
You want me to leave your son alone? All right, if that's what you want me to do.
That's not my son. Maybe I'm his
Yeah,
son.
okay. Both of y'all cry all the fucking time. That's definitely your child, your offspring.
There we go.
That's definitely your little spermlet. No, I'm done. Ashton, I just be joking, bro. It's all jokes to me. I could care less, bro. This is YouTube.
I actually know a couple. I put you on your feelings. Fighter put you on your feelings for 2 weeks. Tell me one person that. In.
There you go.
Tell me one person that you put on their feelings. Like one. Tell me one.
No. Mush mouth. You gotta stop saying on my feelings.
Okay,
In my
but you can name a woman. Don't name a woman. Tell me one person.
Don't name a woman.
Yes, that you put.
What does a woman have to do with anything?
Because you say this, you are this masterful roaster, right? It's just not annoying. Actually, I should call you annoying, man, because this is more of what you are.
I already said that, Fatty.
Oh, you said that? I apologize.
I'm
Yeah, I already
creepy
said
and I'm
it.
annoying.
But yeah, the irrelevant man was when you was nobody. I actually didn't
And
know
I'm
nothing.
still nobody.
You know how
kind
to
of
drive
are.
them bitches away.
I'm kind of not nobody.
You know how to
still
run the
haven't got
bitches
my
off.
legs under me. I don't even have an audience, fatty.
Do you have the pants under you?
You don't
or
have
no?
an audience?
Nope.
When was the last time you had the 50 people watching your show?
Yesterday.
So why don't you?
60
Why
or
you?
70.
So why are you lying?
I don't know. I be lying sometimes.
Yeah, you exhausted. You're
Get the
exhausted.
likes up. Get the likes up.
90 just likes it. 90 just likes attention from men on the middle of the night for some reason.
With his pants off.
Hey, listen, I want to say this though. I got one of the greats up here, one of the greatest, right?
Who is that? Governor Ron?
Unk Man, LL Unk Man.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's one of the greatest because of what?
Better than you?
Yeah, greatest what? Depends. Greatest what?
He actually seems way better than me. I actually need to take some pointers. Hey, wait, hey, Unk, did you get Did you get the no? Okay.
No, I didn't hear what you said. I didn't.
No, he said no before I asked the question, so I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, I didn't say no. I said get what? I didn't hear
Why
you.
did you say no before I asked you the question then? That
I
makes no
didn't say
sense.
no. I
Why
didn't
you so
say no.
why you so defensive? Alright, we are friends, bro.
No, Unc is one of the greatest up here, though, Fatty, for real, honestly. As far as like
Greatest what?
cracking jokes and roasting, I
I
would
try,
say,
you know.
Unc has.
Thank you.
You
Give me
said that I
give me
got. You
one.
said that. No. Let me say this, Fatty. You said that you got me in my feelings. Not so much. I think you being nice to me, and I appreciate it. And Fighter, I think you being nice to me. I appreciate it. But Unc said some real fucked up shit that made me a little bit upset. That's why I'm going after him because
Give me
y'all
example.
like me. I think that Fatty. I think that you and Fighter are like my friends. This motherfucker Unc though.
Give me an
Piece of
example.
shit right here.
Give me an example,
trolling.
like
He's trolling.
give me an example of one thing that Tank said that was really like
He
bad.
said I
I
get
don't.
drunk and shit, and then when the women get around me, I put my cape on, and I'm really a
Damn.
pussy in real life. And I
Damn.
don't know why he feel
I
like
mean, he
that.
does
Hey,
slap
That
everybody
shit
off
right
the
there, I
panel.
took
He would
Hey,
slap
90,
everybody off the
I don't
panel
think I'll be
to
simple
interact
to
with some
these
ladies.
women like that,
90 sounds like projection to me.
He said, what was old girl name? He was like, Jay, just say my name. Just say my name, Jay. Come on. Say my name, baby.
Sounds like
Say my name.
projection to me.
Yeah, I've been
Say my
getting
name.
rejected. So he says some stuff that really bothered me, but me sleeping, no, that don't really bother. That's what I'm saying. That's why I appreciate your friendship, Fatty. Me and you are friends. Me and Fighter are friends. But this son of a bitch right here with this salmon shirt holding these roses in front of a car that he leasing, I got
Hey,
a problem with him.
hey, Unc, don't you think you change when women are on the room too?
It just depends what panel I'm on.
Like for example, today weren't you
It's
simping
so
for? Today you
so
weren't.
No, Fatty. I
no.
got smoke
So
with him.
I was literally
Don't
just
come
I
and
was
take
literally
my
just
shine.
answering.
I want to smoke
I
with
was
this
literally just
motherfucker.
answering the question. So it's different type of panels, just different, swaggers. It's just different. It's not like if a bunch of women up here, it's just not really the tempo you really want to
No,
have.
but
You know what I mean?
wait a minute. I want Fatty to understand.
Like
Fatty
when
come
you're
on
on
my
Thanos,
show and he's
when
one
you're
of
on
the stars of the
Thanos,
space. He
when
spent
you're on
3 hours with
Thanos,
me. He got my
see,
numbers up. I got super
see,
chats.
okay,
So I can't look at Fatty like
you're being the
he
attention
said something
whore.
to put me in my
He's
feelings.
talking to
He's
me
trying
and
to
you're
educate
talking.
me and help me. But you piece of shit, you don't cash app. You don't do nothing but come over and cause fucking confusion.
Who don't cash
son
app
of a
you?
bitch.
See, you always try this bullshit. See, but you know what? I'm not gonna go there today. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm probably one of the first people who hit your super chat, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
What?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I wrote the
You need
names
to-
down. Let me see if Unc name is in his fucking
Did
people.
you send me?
I
Did
know
you
it was
send me?
Lil Pookie. Let me see. I got the names.
I was
written
one of the
down.
first ones.
You's
Look
a
up the
lying
first
son
ones.
of a bitch.
The first day you got
motherfucking-
super. The first day you got super chats, nigga.
No. You're not finna do that today.
Anyways,
Oh,
fatty.
tell me some
So
shit
it's different,
like that.
fatty. So it's different. It's different temperatures, different rooms. You got to read the room. Thanos universe.
You don't have
I don't take the
discernment,
bullshit.
you piece of shit.
I don't take the fuck shit over there. That's a real sexy flexy area.
Right,
Just chill,
so
be
you
laid
come
back.
over
And
fucking
that's really
with me because
and that's
you think
really my
I'm a lower.
personality. Like
You
I'm
think
a real.
a lesser than. That's my
I'm
point.
usually cool. I'm
Fatty don't do
really
that.
cool.
Fatty trying to help me.
See,
Fatty helped me get
Nightish,
to my 60 people early.
Nightish.
So I don't look at it like I look at you, you piece of
Nightish.
shit.
I like your channel because
No.
I can show that I'm well
90,
rounded.
stop scrubbing my balls, bro. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Don't need to say that. Stop scrubbing my balls.
No. You told me I had to kiss
Fatty.
the ring. I'm kissing the
I
ring.
just said, no, I don't want to kiss the ring. Stop,
can I please
stop
finish?
fucking
Nightish, can I
squashing my
please
fucking
finish?
balls.
exactly
I
what
don't
you
need
want me
that
to
shit.
do.
Stop doing
He
it.
got enough dick riders, Nightish. He got enough dick riders, Nightish. Shut the fuck up.
No.
But see, Nightish, I like your show.
See, that's my point. Fatty
can I
actually
finish?
has done something to help me. You haven't done nothing but being a
Look up my super chat, nigga. Fatty, he always tries this bullshit. I'm probably one of his biggest donors. Okay, Ruthless did send him a 50 ball today. Ruthless did send a 50 ball today, but come on, man, stop playing with me, man.
Pocket watching me. He's a pocket.
Because I'm like, because before I said I'm one of your biggest donors, biggest donators, and but Ruthless sent that 50 ball. I've sent a couple 20s, maybe a 10, a couple 5s, and a $3. He was like, yeah, some
bullshit.
He said something about $3, and I sent him $3, and this nigga's gonna start crying.
Who is your biggest donator right now?
Granville.
Oh, but Granville is that's an investment. Granville is a part owner now. Granville is 20% of the 90s Inc.
But yeah, Granville is.
Okay, no reply. Okay, I got you.
I replied, you motherfucker. You
No,
heard
I
what
said,
said.
when I mentioned that he was a part owner, 20%, I thought you said, no, he's not. But he didn't reply back, so wait.
Granville is number 1. Number 2 is Just Hear Me Out.
Okay.
Yeah, Just Hear Me Out. Do be throwing bread around. I know I'm in the top 5. Fuck out of here. But you know what, Nice? I supported you. I supported you. Say yeah, but Nice don't have a problem with white people. But
why would I have a problem with a white person?
Some of these panels be talking crazy
because they're colonizers and
his pasty ass forearm. But
and they cook.
Nice, I know I'm in the top 5. Fuck out of here.
You're nowhere near no top 5. You're not
okay.
even in the
You know
top
what?
10.
I already told you I'm done. I already told you I'm done donating your black ass.
Number 2 is
because I ain't getting put in that thank you letter. I be coming to your motherfucking panel, giving you an intelligent perspective, and you don't even give a fuck. Next thing you know what? Fuck me.
You're not in the top 10.
So yeah, fuck me. Yeah, fuck me.
Wait.
You know
did you ask Nightish to fuck you right now?
Yeah, no, I just said fuck me. You know what? Fuck me.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's not like that, Fatty. Instead of him saying fuck you, I'm saying fuck myself.
So now, Fatty, I don't have no enemies.
Hey, Nightish, you saw it. Nightish, he saw you.
Want me to fuck him now?
Nightish, he saw you with no pens. Now he's saying fuck me. I can't believe this shit, bro. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, fuck you, Nightish.
Unbelievable.
Fuck you.
People are being
the pictures, Fatty.
No, that shit. That's on the side. People actually been very gay lately. Like, fuck me.
It's been wild.
Pegging is okay. She's a woman doing it. Ashton is with it. They're like people being very gay lately, which is okay. Because
after I get put in that thank you letter, Nightish,
I'm
fuck
a lefty.
you.
Because
I'm not donating. You know what, motherfucker? I'm not even coming to your panel no more. I'm gonna start going to Fatty's panel and giving my unique perspective.
Thank you very much, sir, for send me money, please. I need to.
I got you. Fatty.
I need to pull my food addiction, so please send me like.
Have I ever donated to you? I think I did.
Yeah, you already super chatted.
To buy more pizza. With corn
all right.
You already super chatted. Hey, Nightish.
I try to show love to everybody. You know what I mean? But
Nightish,
leave it to Nightish. My bad. Go ahead, Fatty.
Do I criticize you when you have your cup on your hand and you're drinking yourself to death? No, right? So leave my pizza with fucking corn and shit alone.
As long as this nigga got his pants on.
Pizza is
let's both die the way that we want to die. You is holding your glass of white wine.
That pastry shit you be eating the whole time?
What is pastry shit?
It's not pizza. It's some other shit.
Oh, you're talking about those little cakes?
Yeah.
That's called pastel de nata. It's one very known delicacy from my country.
Fatty, listen, it's a fat alliance. You calling me irrelevant, motivating me to come with a passion.
Wow, pause. Oh, wow. Motivating me to come with a passion. Yes. What the fuck? I'm telling you, bro. This place is becoming good.
Clip it up.
What the fuck? Motivating me to come in with passion. That phrase doesn't even make sense. Why you put that shit out there? Motivated me to come with passion.
Yes.
You are doing that shit. I don't know. I would say that you are on the closet, Nightish, but there's no closet big enough to actually get you there. So you're just like, I don't know.
We out here.
You're just floating around like a fairy. A fat one.
Yes.
Oh,
you know
what?
Even when I think about it now, Fatty, I don't even know a zinger you got in me yet. You've been very kind, and Fatty, you's a dirty motherfucker.
Because I don't go
you really usually go after people hard.
No, because you didn't do nothing egregious to me. So I like proportionality. If somebody punch me, I usually don't nuke their fucking head. I actually like to go on a proportional rate against it. So you never did nothing foul to me that I remember. So it is what it is. It's a part of the game. I'm trying to be nice to everyone. I'm Team Sherelle now.
I don't like this.
Unkman is not the team.
What's happening with you, Fatty?
Ruthless being eaten by the lion doesn't bother me anymore on his fucking virtual background. Every time he leans forward, like the lion literally eats him. But
I'm
it's fine.
used to you going after people relentlessly over and over until you like break them. Until they be like, you come to America.
Yep. People are nicer now. One year later, I guess. When I come to America, I'm going to stay in my location. I'm going to state my location and say, hey, I'm giving free eggs. Please come see me.
Pull up?
No, it's free eggs. It's not pull up. Pull up is for fighting operations. I don't fight. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. But what kind of fighter you are? What kind of lover you are if you're not willing to fight for love?
I know you know that jujitsu shit, but motherfuckers out here is quick to the draw.
But there's the thing. I'm not going there to fight when everybody has a fucking gun on their fucking.
These motherfuckers is not trying to fight you. They trying to shoot you.
Yeah. Why am I trying to fight somebody that has a gun on their fucking panties? Nope. Not going to do it. Especially because my life been going good. Why would I jeopardize everything?
Hey,
Just
I'm
because
pretty
of my.
happy too, Fatty.
You're happy. Why are you happy?
I'm monetized.
So money.
50 people, 60 people. Yesterday I had 70 to 50.
Oh shit! You are killing them, Nightish.
I'm trying.
Keep going.
I don't have no complaints.
Yeah, you have to sleep a little bit more. Unfortunately, like you're doing this 3-hour show and then you disappear. I assume you do a little bit of a nap. Then you say, "I'm back
I
now."
went to sleep because I have when Granville come up, I go to sleep.
Oh, yesterday was your or Granville. They did like an 8-hour show or something like that.
It was me and him both. But then when I went to sleep and I got up, he said he was asleep. So I was asleep and he was asleep too.
Yeah. I'm not. Why? Because of the otaku thing? Your microphone is locked around.
I miss him. But
You miss
Granville?
You miss Granville? Granville is doing shows every day.
But I want my own friend to myself. I don't want
Between the otaku thing and the nightish thing.
Yeah, he's doing too much.
He's the new Fatty. Remember when Fatty was walking around doing shows for
I should have been the
everybody?
co-host.
That's the Granville is the new Fatty. When I was walking around doing shows for everybody instead of doing my show, that's Granville right now. Walking around, doing the otaku shit, and then it comes to nightish. But on the last 2 or 3 weeks, I don't know
Thanos, you forgetting Thanos, Fatty.
Oh, and Thanos. Yeah, but Granville, I don't know if he's weak or something.
Doesn't have control over Thanos. He just shows up.
Granville needs to chill out.
Granville said, Nightish, let's end the show now because Thanos is starting in 6 minutes. I said, okay, let's end it.
Yeah, but,
Why are you
but
snitching?
Thanos was his show is not for like 2 more days.
Why are you snitching, Nightish?
He said it publicly. Then he went over in your chat and put the link in your chat to go to Thanos.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
That was yesterday?
That was the same day.
That was today. Yeah, that was yesterday, 2 days ago. That's what I'm saying. Granville needs to either stop drinking or get some glasses or something like that. That shit was like, yeah, like, I did that? Yes, you did, you fucking motherfucker. Like, what the fuck?
Shout out to my nephew.
Stop snitching on your nephew, Nightish. Let him live. Going to come here. Yeah, but Sherelle, they have to tell him to drop like, at least go with, like, do the Nightish thing. Wines actually get received some very quickly. You can just, but like vodkas and
Douce went from Douce.
Yeah. That shit will fuck you up. Yeah, that shit will fuck you up.
Yeah.
That shit will fuck you up, and he's a fucking, like he I don't know if he's like the true or like corrupts your soul, but you become like, yeah, I remember when I used to do vodka when I was young. I wasn't a fighter like one of those guys that get drunk and start to fight, but I'll become nasty. Like you know what I'm saying? Trying to pick up fights, become a little bit more like no patience.
Yes.
No patience, trying to like, I don't know.
I began the show the other day about the woman that got hood with the brick, and I had a bunch of ladies up there talking about that happens regularly, and Granville said he was sitting in the back to let them say all that shit, and then he came up there with the her slapping white men and saying that she don't need no man to protect her, and then it was bricks in the chat.
You are condoning violence, 90.
I'm not condoning it.
Yes, you are.
I took the first hour and a half, 2 hours. It was all women saying, "Yeah, that's true," and blah blah blah. And then Granville came in the end with the fuckery, and then the show went left.
It's your fault. You are the leader. You don't blame.
No. I'm first in command. He's second in command.
So who is the leader?
Me.
So that's your responsibility.
Yes, but if it's new information, we let the new information come in.
You cannot hold people accountable on the internet. There's your show. There's your name. You are at fault. Shut up.
Fuck you.
I would like to let people run my. I'm very reluctant to let people run my shit. To be honest, I'm very, 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 very.
You wouldn't let Ali run your shit?
Oh, he needs coaching. Absolutely. I would let him run, but he needs coaching.
Fuck you, Nidus. I should be co-host.
But he's doing well. Like in a few months, he's probably going to be up to par to do whatever he wants to.
For real, Nidus. I'll probably start that shit next week. For real. Maybe this weekend.
Your channel next week?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to have a channel too?
Yeah, but it ain't none of this bullshit. Yo.
What are you going to talk about? Licking vaginas?
Or getting essays?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I'm a very random individual. You never know. You never know.
Yeah, we can tell.
Y'all don't think y'all got too many channels at this point?
But
no, because the cream is gonna rise to the top.
Yeah, the cream rise to the top, and the people like
y'all.
Remember,
who? I'm not about to be in this miserable ass space. I want no parts.
If you're not going to be on this place and rocking with these people, you're going to get 2 people watching. So you better count your blessings. Because there's a lot of good people that say, "Oh, I don't fuck with this place. Let me do my own shit," and then they start to talk about some random shit, and they get 7 people following them.
I'll take it. I'll take it. It's extracurricular, so I don't give a fuck.
You're going to be on Baller X looking for info. You're going to be in the shade room looking for shit. You're going to follow what everybody else do because you got to
not at all. No, not me. I always do my own thing.
Why not actually doing what people do on this bubble, and then when you get enough clout, now you can go live and do whatever you want. The people still going to watch you.
I enjoy coming on y'all panels. I'm cool. I don't need to do all that.
But that's the point. You enjoy it because it's fun, but when it becomes work, now imagine spending
and that don't sound fun to me. Me talking about women and shit like that to a bunch of hopeless motherfuckers, that sounds miserable.
It's not about that. You can talk about
ultimately, like Nadia says, people don't want to. I'm not going to try to influence anybody to do anything they don't want to do. I'm about to talk till I'm blue.
Well, you know what I do? I give all that serious shit. I don't even have no panel or nothing when I talk about the serious stuff. I just do an hour and a half and talk about it in depth and what it is.
Jesus Christ, who is fighting?
Who is that?
It's on, keep working.
Oh, my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I'm mute up. My bad.
I do the shit and like 30 people watch. But then when I do the panels and get into all the fuckery, then I have 200 people watch. So
people are addicted to panels. People are addicted to panels.
Yeah, they are addicted to panels.
Or your monologues, not like your solos need to be very strong. Either you need to be very funny, like make people laugh, or you can do or you do good commentary. But on this place, people doing solos like that. It's very difficult for most. Not difficult, but like most people are not willing to listen to.
Go back one. Let's see what Ronnie. Go back one. Damn dog walk them niggas.
The woman dog walk them niggas on 90s panel. Yesterday I watched the panel. It was Trigger Mike, Sway, and America First Rifleman. Yes. They called so many fucking names to fucking Trigger Mike. I was speechless. Is that panel that is full of women? I don't know the name. That shit was amazing.
Fatty, did you see that woman up top in the middle? Like, I don't know if she was like real angry. I don't know if she was crying
Yeah,
or
she was, oh,
like
you bitch. That's why you have no parents. You have no daddies. I was like, damn, I never saw a woman.
she was going
Was that on
crazy. Like,
Lakeith?
No, it's like
no,
I don't know the name of the fucking page, but it's like a panel that like he's a man host and he had like abundance of women, and she
Oh,
was like,
I think I know what you're talking about. Let me see.
like Sway was there, Mike was there. I was going to jump there, but I was like, nah, I'm on my peace.
hold on.
I'm on my peace journey. Let me just stay away from this shit, because if she, man,
Fatty, your peace journey is going. I give it another. What's this? Today is the 6th. I give it another 2 weeks, and then you going after people.
no,
again.
these might be risky.
You
That's
just
the.
got out of the thing. What's her name? Jen.
Oh no, I don't have beef with her. I just had some copyright strikes that I needed
Right.
to
So
handle.
you just got out of that. I give you
But
another
wait,
2
but
weeks,
that's
and then
no
you
beef.
going after people.
No, but that's no when like that's no beef. I react to shit and shit that like I don't go like how is that beef? There's no beef. I went on her show. It went wrong. She clowned me. I did the show. I clowned her, and it was done. And then I woke up the next day, and I had 2 copyright strikes.
So his channel was called "This Might Be Risky." I don't
This
know
might
dude's
be
name.
risky.
Yeah,
That's
this
right.
might be
Yeah.
risky. There's the channel. Like there was a
So they went
woman
after
there.
Trigger Mike on this might
No,
be
there was
risky.
a woman there called Donna or whatever it is. She was calling all type of bitches.
She's
You are
fucking
this.
crazy.
Yeah, and then she said, "I was raised by my daddy." I was like, "Your
Oh
daddy
yeah, I gotta
clearly did.
review that one.
Your daddy clearly didn't fucking raise you out to
So that's gonna be
actually."
my second show today. I gotta
So
find it.
night, is yours going to steal from me now?
Yo, you gonna do it too?
No, I got you. You can. No,
Y'all
I'm
in the
going.
same space.
No. I was just. If I'm willing to talk about it in public, you guys can review whatever you want. The brick shit was the same thing. On the morning, I did preparation and shit. Went to sleep, woke up, 8 people doing the show. They're like, "Oh shit."
About the
This shit,
bricks?
yeah, this shit went viral pretty. Like I went to sleep like on vacation at like 8 a.m. Nobody was talking about it, and then I think he called like the shade
It
room
went
or whatever it
viral.
was.
It went
I think,
viral.
yeah, it was the shade room. When I woke up to do the show, there was like Trigger Mike, 300 people watching. Fantastic on the morning, 200. Oh shit.
Oh, the brick girl. The brick girl.
Yeah. Because I
Hey,
thought
but
you was.
Fatty.
I saw
So Trigger Mike
Fantastic
was.
show.
My bad. Go ahead, man.
When I saw yours, I didn't know it was the same thing, and then I said, "Oh yeah, that's the same one." Because you had her with her like showing her behind. She was looking at
Yeah,
that.
I
I
schedule.
didn't know
Yeah,
what it was.
I usually schedule shows so other people that go live can kind of run away. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, if Eddie's going this hour, I'm going to do 2 hours early, 2 hours after, so everybody can be organized. But that shit actually sometimes kills your shit because I schedule my shit to 5, and then people see schedule and say, "Oh, let me do this shit real quick right now." So when you wake up, like I go to sleep, wake up, and if you see 2 people doing the same topic, now do you do it? Do you change that shit? But yeah, maybe I
Yeah, because
scheduled.
when I woke up, Fantastic was already doing it.
Oh yeah, no, it was literally Fatty. Don't get mad at me. I saw this shit on Twitter, and I said, "No, you're good." But the scheduling shit is fucked up. Is the scheduling shit, and you know it's fucked up. Like when I do my shows, I have some like YouTube separators, like some YouTube playlists, and I put like live shows and shit like that. And when I'm doing my show, that shit sometimes shows up because I'm playing the video with the playlist on the side. I can't tell you like the number of times that somebody saw something on the fucking playlist. I do my show, like somebody does see something on the playlist, and then on the next day they're doing the show that I'm scheduling to do 2 days from now. I'm like, oh shit. But
Yeah,
it's
so I
like,
saw Fantastic show, and then when I saw her, I was like, "Who is she?" I spent a whole like 2 hours trying to find out who she was because he played the clip of her saying that men are not, providers and protectors. So I was trying to find out who she was, and I could not find it out. So then I just did my show just with the clip of her getting hit with the brick and whatever else. And then Granville came in later and showed the clip of her slapping men, twerking, talking about men are providers, and then all that shit completely flipped around.
yeah. And the thing is, this is why actually the gender war is actually happened. there's no way this situation shouldn't be handled like, okay, one show and it's done. But this actually started to do ripple effect because now we're going to do reviews on the reviewers. Like today show Lucky reaction, yesterday Trigger might get into a big fight because a woman, oh, who raised you with you bitches and all that shit. Like this is the thing. It's not about the act per se. It's about all the ripple effects when people start to fight because they have different
Exactly.
opinions. So now you have to review the reviewers, and now somebody gets mad because now instead of being the woman with the brick on the thumbnail, now it's Trigger Mike and some random woman talking about that shit. So, hey man.
And even the review of the review, because after I did my show, then I watched your show, then I watched mediocre tutorials, then I watched somebody else. They had way more shit than I had. So I was like, do you do a part 2? Or do you just leave that show alone and just go on?
I'm going to leave it alone because like there was a video, they say some witness comes up, but that witness was that was very suspect. He didn't talk about the case.
I think he's full of shit. He ain't say shit. I think he's full of shit.
He didn't talk about the case. He didn't say how the shit started. He didn't say he pushed her and she said this. He was just, don't you see her slapping white man? Okay, bro, we already know the shit. Where is the fucking either video or you explaining what the play-by-play, what happened there? So I am not doing another show about that shit because I'm waiting for like somebody that was there to actually come around to say what actually happened because
they were saying that she's like a dominatrix and that those were her Johns that she was slapping in skits.
Yeah,
but where is the person to confirm that she's actually a dominatrix? And she said
her Johns. And she said that she likes women and men are this and men are that. But you know what's fucked up? I saw her GoFundMe or somebody sent the GoFundMe to me.
Yes.
She has like $37,000 already, and the description is like Muslim woman, a beautiful soul. Like, oh shit.
Like when she said, "What has she ever done to make somebody respond like this?" You done a lot.
I can't believe it. But that's the thing. I would fuck her though. She has a nice ass. But then she's one of those dirty ones.
I can't fuck with nobody like that.
This is just for the thrill. Like then you ghost her. You know, like this is not one of the people that you. This is one of the people that you Uber at 3 a.m. in the morning to your house. She enters by the back door of the building.
That's some brave shit. That's the kind of bitch that gets you set up.
Yep, you are not one of those women that. You are not one of those.
She ain't that ugly. I ain't gonna say she that ugly.
No, she don't. I don't think she's ugly. I think it's her attitude.
She don't like men.
Yeah. She is not one of those.
Sounds like a couple chicks I know over here.
Oh shit! Was that a shot at Sherelle?
No, Sherelle my boo.
So why are you talking like that, reckless?
Talking about PH Diva.
About my work
I'm Team PH Diva too. What the fuck are you talking about, Tank? Shut up.
Yeah, she fucking hate niggas. I ain't gonna
lie. Somebody told me PH Diva went on Fantastic. Did she crash out or she was doing good?
No, Fantastic just destroyed every point she made. That's the show I'm doing today.
Oh, you're going to review PH Diva versus Fantastic?
Yes.
Let me steal this shit from you real quick.
That's okay. Go ahead. It's like 45 minutes of just,
oh shit.
Supreme Goddess
Hey, why you don't
I finally watched it 2 hours ago.
She was listening from the back. She came
back, work wife.
She came up just to draw Punk. I'm sorry, Hank.
Damn.
But yeah, actually, I didn't watch it. But it was like PhD is on Fantastic Show. What the hell?
It was hilarious.
And Fantastic doesn't have panels like that, so.
And that's the thing. Like when I listen to most of this stuff, when they start talking about rich people, you like in a small percentile, and when people live vicariously through you broke. You out here in these streets. You need to find somebody to actually so-called cover you. And what Anton say, pour into you because it ain't working so well for you.
I don't even know.
Damn, she a damn crybaby. See how she be like booting me? That's corny, bro.
She came up just to boot you?
Well, yeah, apparently, shit.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to do a show today. If I have nothing to talk, I'm not doing it.
I ain't even say nothing bad. I just said she hating black people, black men. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not doing shows for no reason, just because. Hey, Sherelle, can we have a collab show?
Yeah, I'm trying to do interviews now.
Can we have a collab show? You don't debate people.
I don't debate people.
I'm asking. Your birthday is coming very soon, right?
I know
Yeah, my birthday is in a month.
What'd you say, Natish?
An interview.
I don't like interviews.
Talk about your childhood, how you grew up, how you.
Yeah, but you have to be nice to people. I don't like if it's interviews, you need to go there. But the thing is, I talk a lot.
Yeah, I want to be nice. I just want to, have a cool little interview.
Yeah, but that's the thing. What are you going to ask that is like, I don't know.
No fucking gotcha moments. Just,
No, but that's the thing. It should be gotcha moments. Because that's what makes fun.
I think that I like, like me and Just Jay talked the other day. It was real cool and relaxed. Everybody enjoyed it. They said we need to do more collabs, that kind of thing. I wanted to do an interview with Tyrion.
She another victim warrior.
Complex. What?
She's another victim warrior.
What that mean?
What's a victim?
She be talking.
I'm
She be talking crazy in the chat, and then when you bark back at her, she act like she ain't do shit wrong.
No comment, just for everybody to know I'm on this panel, but I'm not talking shit about nobody. So
I'm not talking shit about. I'm telling the truth.
The words of Unc belong to Unc and only himself.
I don't give a fuck.
Team Fatty doesn't condone Unc's behavior.
I don't give a fuck. I'll say it again. She be talking real crazy, and then when I finally tell her take my dick out of her mouth, then she wanna.
Oh, she said, yeah. Come on, man. You need to watch that shit.
No, I said take my dick out of her mouth.
That's my thing. You need to watch that shit if you said, yeah.
I'll put a hard D on it. Put emphasis on it.
Jesus
Give it a little
Christ.
flavor. Give it a little twang. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you guys say that shit, but then if you think about the person that you put the dick on somebody's mouth, you think, yo, should I really do
you
that?
think it too you think it too literal. It's not that serious. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, you need to hold your sexual urges.
Well, I don't give a fuck. It's not that serious to me,
Yeah. There's a lot of.
It's not like I was. Never mind. That was about to be real gay. That was gonna be real gay.
Yeah, you better stop yourself before you make another highlight moment. I'm putting Rico cases on all of you. I like. People say there's so many clips. I'm like, I'm not going to talk about that. You put a strap on and you see those people's faces. And like, what the fuck is happening to this? I believe Neve had the impact on all you guys. Because you weren't talking like this before Neve went. Like, everybody called me gay just because I'm calling her a she, but you guys are literally coming out of the closet. Legs all up in the air and shit. Oh, I get my legs up in the air and shit.
About it though, Fatty. You say I don't have no zingers. When I said to him when he was talking about R. Kelly and all of them, and he said about is either SA or having HIV, and I said you go first.
That's not really a zinger. That's not a zinger.
Hey, come on, man.
That's not really a zinger. You just said you go first, and I answered it.
There was not
I
a
answered it
zinger
simple.
that was a
I answered
masterful. Look at him smile. Look at Najee proud of himself. Najee is so proud of himself. Look at him. It was a setup.
All you said was you go first, and I answered the question. I can say if I was trying to trick you. If I was trying to trick you and it reversed on me, then that would be a zinger. But I don't give a fuck, and I'm blunt.
And how does he get you like that? And he was illegal. Simple.
You can't get me. You just can't.
You got yourself. Like, what the fuck? You said
I answered the question. I had intentions on answering the question.
And that's the thing. Remember this, right? Because I was naive on this place sometime, like a very short time ago. If somebody gives you between bending on force and fucking biting your sheets or some whatever disease, you choose the disease and you go home. You choose the disease and you go home. Don't choose bending down force and biting your fucking cheeks and getting your shit clapped by another man. That will never, like, was never
What Stan
work on
said
it.
was funnier. Stan said something about grabbing ankles and shit like that. Now that was
Who?
funny.
Wait. Who?
Stan.
Why you
Because he was
deflecting?
making fun of me. No, that's part of the joke. He made a joke. I said
We
Stan's
laughed
joke
for
was
at
funny.
least 2 minutes.
Hey,
About what? The way you reversed it? Or that,
did you
I mean,
guys?
The way
it's
I
not,
reversed it, yes.
Did
it's
you
not really
guys?
reversed. You just told me to answer first, and I did.
Hey,
Yes.
It's not a
Ang,
problem to me. I'm not
did
like,
you saw Snowfall?
yeah, the show. Yeah. I already know what scene you
Do
about
you
to
saw
say.
like on the 4th episode when they are kidnapping the drug dealer they stole from them?
Yeah,
And then he
yeah.
says,
He
"Let
said
me go
he's
to the
not
room real
killing
quick."
him. He
Come
said he's
on,
not
Hank.
killing him.
Hank, you should know better. Hank. After that shit, you should know better, bro. Like,
Hey,
I don't know, man. That man was
over
crying.
HIV, over HIV. Yeah,
That
I don't
man
know,
was
brother.
Was in the room.
A
crying.
lifetime full of pain and medication and
Bro,
other goofy
that's
shit.
that's a lifetime full of
And that
pain. What
guy,
the
I'm sure
fuck?
he got over it. I'm sure that dude got over it and got back selling drugs.
A man bending you down and fucking making you fucking bite the sheets, bro. You will never forget the shit, man.
You know, yeah, you never forget it, but I'm sure you can get over it.
Are you sure? Come
They do
on,
it all the
man.
time. People,
Yes.
it happens that.
Eventually,
See,
yes.
Fatty, you weren't here
Jesus
yesterday.
Christ.
But
Fatty,
for
you
to
weren't here
choose
yesterday.
it,
We had a nurse on the
but
panel
for you
explain
to
all of it.
choose
We
it,
had
Jesus
a
Christ,
nurse. Okay, because that was part of the question. Some people
we
don't have a
laughed
choice.
for like
That's the
2.5
whole point.
minutes.
Okay, I got you. But that's the whole point of the question.
We laughed the next
That was the whole
day
point.
too.
Yeah, it's still funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's still fucking funny.
I can't believe that you owned yourself like that, bro. I can't believe it, to be honest.
You said the what? You can't believe what?
That you owned yourself instead of like you did all the job. Night is just like redirected the shit. You did all the fucking. You came up with the question. You let Night instead. You go for.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Come
That's
on, man.
No, I mean it's fine. I answered the question though. A lot of people, you see how nobody else really answered it. The ones that
Yes,
did took
'cause
HIV
we
for some
wasn't finna
reason.
choose them
That's
choices.
weird.
Don't nobody want to have no.
Sometimes in
HIV,
life you don't
and
have a
nobody
choice,
wanna be
Nightish.
SA'd.
Okay, that's just your. Okay, that's y'all. Be a good sport.
Exactly.
Way to
It was
be a party
bad-
pooper.
It was a bad.
Way to be a party
choice.
pooper.
No. It was
It's a
great
real
party.
question.
We laughed our ass off when you
It's
said
a real question though,
definite-
Nightish.
No, you said definitely SA.
No,
Yeah,
it's
without a doubt.
no. It's not
Without a
because no, Anki. It's not because you said it. It's because you said it fast, like you have been thinking about that shit for like.
Because
a
I'm really
year.
thinking about. Because I actually know people with HIV.
Why you thinking about
It's
that?
nothing. It's nothing to play
What
with.
the fuck? Why are you thinking about that? Anki?
Because that was part of the conversation. No.
Something happened,
It's part
like,
of, no, it's
did
part of
the
the
cartel
conversation.
contact you or something when you drive
Oh
in the
my God,
bus?
Fatty! The fact that you were there but you don't remember is
No,
blowing my
I
mind right
remember.
now.
Came up with
I-
R. Kelly and
Charlie Sheen,
Sheen.
Harvey
You
Weinstein.
thought about and Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, so you thought about it really well.
What did Lee say?
Or maybe I just think faster than you.
Lee
You ever
said
thought about
he
that?
would suck a horse off for
For-
500 million.
So this is the thing, right? Lee is just dumb to admit it. Because
Okay, he's dumb to
I
admit
will
it.
tell
Okay.
you that 90% of people are going to go get some fucking strawberry flavor loop and do that shit for 500
That's
million.
so wild though. Like that's so wild because horses are more dominant than a man. Like you have to have a
404.
weapon to kill a horse. You can't
So
fight a horse.
we heard three
So
strange
so
things
if
this
the horse
weekend.
if he just puts his mouth on the horse, if the horse rams it in his throat, what is he gonna do?
Yeah,
Die.
but there's a, but
10,
But
10
then, like,
inches
and the
around,
only way they would be able to
and-
get the horse out of him, they would have to shoot the horse. If they shoot the horse is gonna die, and then the horse is gonna release a bunch of urine. Have you ever seen a horse pee?
I don't know about
He
that.
might
Sherelle.
just necessarily drown with the penis in his mouth, and then
Oh my
Sherelle,
God,
Sherelle, you're
Sherelle,
being too
Jesus
graphic.
Christ.
Don't do that. You like 10 a.m. Don't do that.
I didn't even know all that shit happened.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
too graphic.
look
But
at
that's the thing.
the damn dimensions of what a horse is. How can it get it in your mouth?
No, oh my God, Jesus
He
Christ.
just said suck it. That's all. He didn't say
Yeah,
a whole.
probably
Can't.
like it.
You want this?
Yeah, he probably going to lick that shit like a lollipop. But that's the thing. Do you know there are a lot of countries that they eat like bulls, like balls and shit?
Bull testicle. That's a good point. Bull testicles.
They fry
bull
it.
sperm
They
and
fry
energy
bull
drinks
nuts.
out here in America.
Yeah, but they eat that shit like a.
Y'all eat pig ass. Y'all eat chitlins. I mean, that's pig ass.
I eat
So that's
hog
pig
head cheese.
intestines, not the booty. The booty is actually ham. But
Do you know what a hog head cheese
Okay,
is?
but the chitlins is the intestines.
But that's the thing. The pig is.
I'm
It
asking,
was.
do you know what a hog head cheese is?
Oh, is puss?
It's eyes, it's the nose, it's tongue, it's all of it.
Yeah, and I don't know what the food is, but it's like puss from some animal. Like it's what I mean. What is like the puss from an animal that we eat? I don't know. Like in Portugal, we eat escargot, so it is what it is. We can, if I can eat that shit, I can eat a dog.
Yes. So I like the red hog head cheese when I eat.
I went to have sushi the other day. First time, I got very happy. I almost puked.
Sushi a lot.
I almost puked myself, but then I recovered.
Sushimi.
I don't know what that shit is.
That's sushi.
I don't know what that is.
California roll.
I was very proud of myself, but then when that shit got on the back end of the deal, that shit looked like fucking Play-Doh. I never had the shit like that, bro. Like that shit looks like fucking Play-Doh. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
What
it
is
looks
it?
disgusting.
No, it's not looks disgusting. It's that you eating raw fish.
Yes,
Like
I eat raw fish.
What the hell did I say?
You saying the same thing.
But that's the thing. Stop correcting me. My English is my English. Is what makes
Your
me
English
sexy.
is fucked up. You say on
But that's
instead
what
of
makes me
in.
sexy. Everybody
You
says,
say-
I love fairy accent. So sexy. Calamari
What
is
dude
thick
said that?
anus.
What dude
Says
said
American Negro. Huh?
American
you-
Negro said it was sexy.
Yeah, escargot is snail, Theo.
Damn. Escargot is snails.
Yeah, it's snail.
Yes.
It's pretty good. I just like the big ones because it's less time consuming. Oh shit, Dusty Town is in the position.
Look. He said he'll
Not
do it
in
for
the
half.
Buddhism.
He said he'll do it for half a billion. That's what he said.
No, but
No,
hey,
for
wait.
500 million.
Hey, D-Town, that's alpha. That's no, yeah,
Half a
D-Town.
billion.
Wouldn't you do it for $500 million, D-Town?
Man, bro, fatty, you know I ain't, bro. You already know I
Ah,
ain't cooked
shit! Look at him smiling at the. Hey, came up real quick.
nothing like that.
Came up real quick, D-Town. Say that shit without laughing.
Huh? Nah.
Say that shit without smiling.
I might be smiling right now, but I ain't.
You see what I'm talking about? I can literally hear the smile in your fucking voice, bro. You are so
I
excited.
always be smiling, man. You know that's
500 million. Where's the?
But yeah, but Lee said he had a price on his body, bro. And that was wild for me, bro. I didn't know he was gonna be that way. Man. That was.
Hey.
And he offered. He was like, man, if you saying that for $500 million, you know, what was it?
$500 million.
500 million.
It is
Yeah,
like
he
some
was
fear factor shit. If you really think about it, it
he
is
was
like
if
fear
you
factor.
saying for 500 million, what I do, you know, would I go suck a horse's dick? He said yes, I would.
But then
and if you give me another 500 million, I'm gonna find another horse.
but you see what I'm talking about? For 5 million, people will literally delete their whole fucking clan. Let alone like sucking some fucking arsenic, whatever.
My baby girl, I say, man, in these days, baby, a lot of people really got a price on their body, bro. Like real time.
Hey, D-Town, what is what?
They'll really do some shit.
Let me
bro.
ask you something, D-Town. What is worst? Like lick a horse dick for $500 million, or going to Dubai and get pooped by a fucking horse or a camel or whatever it is by $20,000?
The horse
by
dick.
$20,000.
The horse dick.
So people pissing on you, shitting on you, rubbing the shit on you and
horse
shit.
dick.
Jesus Christ, man. And that shit, they be doing that shit for
20,000.
10,000, 15,000, 20,000. Like, it's not for alpha billion. So I don't know about that, 90. You seem a lot of comfortable with people shitting on you. Do you have a story to tell?
You said which one is worse, right?
Okay, I'm asking, do you have a story to tell? That anybody shitted on you?
Those are women.
Have you ever heard of
Those
poop
are
dick?
women. I'm not a woman.
No.
Fatty.
They shit on by a camel. What if it was a camel shitted on you?
On women, not a man.
No, on you, on your chest for $500
I
million.
don't want nobody doing shit to me.
No, that was not what we talked
I
about.
don't want a bitch spitting on me.
No, for $500 million.
I don't give a fuck how much money it is.
Nice, just tell you lying.
You're a liar. What's
90.
your number?
Don't let me ask you, 90. Would you
What's
jump
your
on
number, fatty?
Would you jump?
How
You're
much
not
for
going.
a camel to shit on
You are not going to uncle me. So if you jump on the fucking sword, I think
Uncle me, what the fuck?
I think actually most people never saw like an open sword. I don't know if that's the name, but like the shit like where the shitty water pits is under the ground. I don't think people actually
sewage.
Like a
yeah.
septic
So
tank?
so didn't you see like a video of some guy like with a bunch of giant cockroaches running around his face and all this shit?
I can't even breathe around sewage.
Yeah, I saw
Good.
that.
I'm a
did see
neat
that.
freak.
Come on,
Smells
man.
bother me.
Then that shit is your job.
That ain't the only shit I'm touching is my babies. That's the only
all.
shit I'm touching out here. You know
Why are we actually pretending that a lot of us didn't have experience where we're fucking a woman, you put a finger on some shit and then it comes like why are we pretending this shit?
If you touching shit
Why?
while you fucking a woman, she's nasty.
Why are we
And you
pretending that
nasty.
some woman didn't shit it on a lot
I
of
know
us?
you a freaky fatty. I know you're
No, that's not me. I already no. Let's not put that shit on me. There's actually look at Sway. Sway Sway is a stallion. Sway probably got that experience.
See, D-Town, that's why you just let them talk. If you let them talk, they expose what they into. Did you get shit on your thumb or shit on your dick?
I actually never got that
You
experience.
never heard of poop dick? No, you guys never had that? Poop dick?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I actually don't like anal. I actually don't like anal like that. Because I think anal is more for like because you want to corrupt somebody. Like you can see what you can get away with this shit. So I had that experience very early, so I was like, this tastes like vagina is better. So I don't have that kind of shit. But you have on your fucking finger. 90 has a bunch of those stories. I know about it. You're not going to confess, 90. These are my what about you, Tess? Have you ever had like some poop dick?
Hey, you fat faggot! Why don't you get your life together, bro?
What?
Like, don't play with me, my nigga.
What does my life have to be together?
Lonely fuck boy. And this is the problem right now that I have with
Oh
motherfuckers
my God!
in
Stop
this
being a
space.
crybaby. We're
Why
just
in the
joking.
fuck do niggas fuck with a gay?
Stop being a crybaby. It was
Why?
a joke.
And then you motherfuckers running around asking, well, why do men think it's okay to hit
It
women? Because
was
you're
a
listening to fat, nasty fuck boys.
It was
That's
a
why.
joke. Oh my God! This guy is a kill. He's a mood killer.
So T's, she
He's
didn't
always
deserve
on
the
his
brick. That's
feelings.
what you saying?
Jesus Christ.
She didn't deserve the brick, T's. That's what you're saying?
Jesus Christ. Cry baby.
No, she ain't deserve no motherfucking brick.
Okay.
A brick? This fat bitch deserve a brick, nigga. Sitting up here asking niggas some old gay ass, weird ass shit. This the nigga who need his motherfucking ass beat, but niggas that jump on this motherfucker talking about beating some women or what a woman deserve. This fat bitch all the way in another country talking shit every night. He need his motherfucking ass beat.
Okay,
with
so
a
what did
brick.
what did I do?
Fuck.
What did I do?
Bro, don't play with me, nigga. I ain't gay.
What was the worst? I didn't say that you were. I didn't say that you were gay. You didn't get the joke. Wait. I didn't get the what did I say? What was the let me ask you something, right? What was the worst thing that I said that actually deserved me getting a brick on the face?
Bro, you just talked. That was enough for me. You're lame. Don't
But
even mention
that's
me,
the
bro.
thing. Are you mad
And
because
don't.
I'm?
And if you're gonna ask me something, if you're gonna fix your mouth to ask me something, don't ask me no gay shit, nigga.
There was no gay shit. That poop dick is when you put your dick on the fucking woman's ass.
No, do you don't change up now?
No,
You into all the weird shit. Keep it
it's
weird.
not. No. Poop dick is when you put your dick on the fucking woman's
Right,
ass
in her
and you.
ass. That's right.
No,
How
it's
is that
not,
gay?
bro.
So I don't know
How is
nothing
that
about
gay?
that.
How is that gay?
Anal is
We
gay.
talking about a shit
I'm
snow.
from a different generation, bro.
So
I'm from a different generation.
Anal
is gay, nigga.
Like a man doing a woman?
Fatty,
A
a
ma-
shit snake.
Hell
a
yeah,
man?
nigga. Anal is anal, nigga.
Oh, Jesus
Shit,
Christ.
I'm going, man.
Oh,
I'm
man.
taking a trip up the old dirt
Every,
road.
like, Tess,
Okay,
do you
so
notice?
Fatty and
They,
Unc is into anal
hey,
play.
Tess, do you notice that everything you say is gay? Like, everything is gay. Oh, it's gay. This is gay. This is gay. This,
No,
like,
it's
you
not.
notice that?
You're
So
gay.
you,
So
so
everything
you,
you say is gay.
so you
It's a
sticking your
difference.
dick into a woman's ass is gay?
Yes.
Nigga,
Oh my
yes.
fucking god! Hey guys, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, we'll holler at you. Bye, nigga. The fuck? What you think you gonna make an argument that's legit right there? You're not. Get your gay
Wait,
ass up
Unc
out
is
of here.
still up here. Unc is in a fucking woman in the ass.
Gay
Why
ass
you don't
nigga.
think it's gay, Unc? An ass is an ass. Unc. LL Unc man. You're in the ass, so
Can you hear me?
why you don't think it's gay?
Can you hear me?
Clearly, we hear you.
Hey, fatty, you left Carl Anderson
hear me?
over here. Come get your boyfriend.
Can you hear me? Damn, fucking hate this story.
For the third time, we hear you. Go talk.
Me?
Yeah, that's I don't fuck around like that. So if you gonna ask me, I'm gonna tell you, nigga.
Not
Don't ask me
on
no
the
weird shit.
closet, Fatty. In the closet.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Shit, take a trip on the old dirt road. But see, most of them ask me, Tad.
So you like fucking bitches in the ass, right? What is the silence about? So what if you get locked down and you got to do more than 2 years and you used to fucking people in the ass? Then what? You Fleece Johnson?
Right. That shit don't sound right, bro. That shit sound crazy as fuck.
And the thing that's crazy to me, all that pussy is right there and you go for the asshole. Unc!
No, but this is the thing, now is what a woman wants it. Here's the thing,
If
now,
the
is what
bitch wanted, we breaking up.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. That don't make it okay because she want it. Like that don't change. My principles don't change because of what she want. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's your simps. The niggas who would change what they doing and they, you know what I'm saying, they whole thought process goes out the window because a woman finna give them some pussy. Like, nah, bro. There's principles that's supposed to go with some shit like that.
Yeah, I like everything about a woman, but some
Can you hear me?
shit.
Can you hear me?
Is that Unc talking?
Yeah, because I'm in the store.
You clear
so
now. You clear.
It's real bad reception. I'm about to walk in the cooler. But hell yeah, I'm taking a trip up the old dirt road. I gotta talk PG because everybody around.
You don't have to talk PG. You already said you okay with being SA. Now you saying that you into anal. So if you locked up for more than 2 years where you can't get no connection with no pussy, an asshole is an asshole, right?
And then the silence again.
What the fuck is you talking?
I'm talking about what you're saying.
Your phone trying to tell you something, bro.
To me, I don't really be talking no slick shit. I just talk straight direct. If you get comfortable with fucking people in the ass, does it make a difference what ass it is? Now you gone. Man.
Yeah, I'm against that shit. And like I say, a man to me ain't really got no business asking no weird ass shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like again, if y'all do that with old boy and y'all be sitting around talking about gay shit, that's y'all. But like some niggas don't be sitting around talking like that and asking about hey, have you ever put your dick inside someone's ass? Like, my nigga, that's gay, bro. Like, what the fuck wrong with you niggas? Y'all niggas got these foreign ass motherfuckers over here. Got y'all sounding weird and gay as fuck, bro. You ask no motherfucking man as he put his dick in somebody's ass, bro. What the fuck wrong with you gay ass, weird ass niggas, bro? Man, look.
Carry the show, Taz. There's 170 people watching. Do the job, lady. Wow. Big Ed's composition. Okay. I can't read that fast. Yeah, this shit ain't that complicated. That's why I explained to people from the get-go, oh yes, I'm very vanilla. I don't want to be pegged. Don't fuck around with no fingers. Don't spit on me. Don't do none of this weird shit that's going on nowadays. I like it very regular. Just tell me what I don't want my ass ate. I don't want to eat your ass. None of this shit.
What's up with these people? Like Fatty's little boyfriends and shit. What's your name? Sly Shy 58. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you sly and shy in the closet, my nigga? Come on out, bro. It's 2023,
in
bro.
2023, yeah, you don't have to be in the closet no more.
Hide that shit, bro.
Tell us your pronouns. I ain't even looking at the chat. What's going on in the chat?
Fatty's boy are mad, leaving and shit.
Unc, you didn't have to leave. We just asked you a question. We know you don't want to have HIV, so you're down with being SA'd in that part. And now you saying you cool with the hooking up with the Duke shoot. How far does this go? Let me see. Manosphere algorithm.
That nigga said Taz mad I'm more popular.
So Taz, you did it.
It's a lot of y'all gay dudes now, fam.
American Negro says cat with nightish. No, I never really been into none of that shit because I don't get it.
All the gay dudes more popular than me. Women like a gay ass, bitch ass nigga. And a lot of men do too these days. That's why I'm saying, like, let's just be honest. Don't come up asking niggas weird shit, bro. Just be honest and you come out the closet. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Weird ass nigga.
I don't understand this conversation about cleaning something. She's still going in her asshole. What do you mean? She can clean the outside of it. She somehow can clean the inside of it. I guess the temptation might be. I guess the temptation might push some people over the edge. Ain't no temptation. Yeah, man, it's not that complicated either.
Yeah, like I say, man, men ain't supposed to be asking no weird shit like that, but y'all do shit differently around this motherfucker.
The whole fucking chat is asking though. That shit is crazy.
But these are the same.
Wait. So we're weird because we don't want to anally fuck a woman.
But these the men that are perfectly fine with hitting a woman with a brick, bro. So I'm not surprised that a chat would be against me that's perfectly fine with making excuses for hitting women with bricks. This is why motherfuckers know y'all niggas weird, because you'd rather hit a woman with a brick and then talk about having sex with a woman in her ass, bro. That's your niggas mentality. You're weird.
No, this is how they know that there's no leadership and they can do whatever the fuck they want to do because they don't respect you. So when they talk, black male leadership. No. You talk I'm not horrified of Indians and Mexicans and white people, but evidently society is, because I'm in the fucking hood and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I look on my Ring camera, it's a skinny white bitch running around with her little poodle and her Lululemon in the hood at 2 a.m. in the morning. And she don't give no fucks about nothing y'all finna do to her. I'm looking at white men, old white men walking down the street at 2 o'clock in the morning in their robes. They're not even thinking about. So it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Y'all think it ain't shit, but it says something to me. I got to watch my show behind my back all day long, every day. And there's other motherfuckers that just don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers want to do.
Yeah, man, that's funny, man. I popped out, man. Niggas gone. Niggas down in the chat dropping bricks, but shit, I drop bricks on you niggas. You pussies got to go to the chat room to talk. I'll make a fat bitch get off the panel and run down there with his little homeboys, nigga. That's what I do to niggas. I make niggas not even want to embarrass themselves. So go down in the chat, put the bricks in the chat, make it sound like it's cool to hit women with bricks, and keep wondering why niggas call you weirdos gay. Because you want to hit women with bricks, you want to laugh, you want to troll, you want to play, then you want to ask a nigga, would you fuck somebody in the ass too? Bitch, you gay. And the niggas rocking with you gay. The fuck?
That's what it sounds like to me. Damn, I got people already. I ain't even. Okay, all right.
Niggas say all white bricks. Salute to Gucci man. I bet that nigga can't even sing a fucking verse out the song. Just again, another lame ass nigga.
Put that one back up right quick, Ronnie. 20 people left since I left the panel. Do your job, Taz. Carry the show. Oh, okay.
That motherfucker said 20 people left since he left the panel. Shit, what that's supposed to mean? That 20 gay ass niggas was here listening before I came and ran your fat ass off the panel? Is that what you mean? That 20 people left because they saw me run your fat ass up out of here? Well, I guarantee if your fat ass would have stayed up here and continued to embarrass yourself, 50 people would have came. You ran, you fat bitch, which you better when you see me. You better run. Better run to the chat, play with your homeboys, talk your little shit down there. Because when I'm around, my nigga, you know you ain't got shit coming. You a fat foreigner, my nigga. You don't have a shot with me around. You almost gotta go to the chat and talk shit.
So Taz, you did a show at the brick incident. So what you was talking about?
I did a couple different perspectives though, but initially, like I said, it's crazy that motherfuckers think it's okay to do. And then the idea that men won't tell other men, like, hey, bro, you putting yourself in danger. Like, why are men perfectly fine with crying about the system one day, then the next day you're celebrating a man putting himself in harm's way? That nigga fuck around, catch a murder case behind some shit like that. Attempted murder, felonious assault. Nigga go to prison and motherfuckers crying about the system, but you're motivating men to go out and do dumb shit. So, like I said, the smoke should go across the board. Like a woman, like on the women's side of it, I feel like she's one of these women that's been sitting around talking about she don't need protection, fuck men, she a lesbian, pushing pride, men don't protect, all of this shit. So if that's the case, don't look to men to protect you when you get in a bad situation. So you know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's more of a nuanced conversation than just, hey, let's celebrate a woman being hit with a brick. Now it's something to be discussed there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's nothing to celebrate. It's just a need for a discussion. Ain't shit funny, ain't shit to celebrate. Because that's, like I say, if a woman stab a nigga up or hit a nigga in his head with a brick and they laughing about that shit, niggas ain't gonna be okay with that. They gonna be crying and whining like bitches.
Come true. You promise to stay with me.
No, I agree on what you're saying.
Stay with you. But fairy tales don't always come true.
Wait, y'all. Oh, Fatty got y'all convinced that he be having conversations. Hey man, look, y'all got to stop with the fake shit, man. Like, Fatty is not here for conversation. Fatty is on YouTube to troll. Okay, so he could have had a conversation, but he chose to ask me about my dick, nigga. Which I don't know where they do that at, other than here. But niggas just randomly start asking a nigga about his dick and some weird shit.
And I ask myself over and over again if being with you makes me.
So what do you say about Space Pass? Do you see any change in the?
Your shit fucking up, Gov. I can't hear you, bruh.
Yeah, give me a second.
Look at these weird niggas, bro. This shit say Taz acting like he ain't been penetrated. Hey man, what's wrong with these niggas, bro? Hey man, where the fuck JP at, man? Hey, where JP at? You got these niggas in your chat room saying men been penetrated, bro? This the black house? Nigga, this the bitch house, nigga. You got a bunch of bitch ass niggas in this motherfucker. And you're talking some gay shit, bro. When your mans jumped up here, the one talking about shit on niggas' dicks. Y'all niggas said that shit. And because a nigga checked you for disrespecting him, now you flipping it around? I mean, where the fuck JP at, dog? I need to ask him about his fat homeboy, nigga. Are you fucking kidding me? When a nigga says, hey, bro, don't come at me like that with no gay shit. Y'all flip it around to make it sound like I asked him the question. What is wrong with you weirdos? Man. Oh, man, I can't wait till this nigga get up, dog. Y'all niggas crazy, man. This is why motherfuckers gotta be careful if you sit up here talking about hitting women with bricks and shit and all this weird shit. And then in the same breath, you're perfectly fine with like talking about gay shit and y'all niggas watching Fleece Johnson interviews and like my nigga, I don't understand you new niggas. Like the amount of projection that happens on this motherfucker is weird. Don't project y'all shit onto me, nigga. That's you niggas sitting up here talking some gay shit when I came in this motherfucker. The fuck? I come in the room and motherfuckers sitting here talking about having sex with somebody in their motherfucking ass, dog. That's what you talking about when I come in the room. I tell you, that ain't 100. And now y'all putting the shit on me? How the fuck y'all let a fat foreign fuck boy trick you out your intelligence? The fuck wrong with you? I can't believe motherfucker trying to flip that shit on me. I say I try not to pay y'all no attention no more though, for real. Cause most of y'all the lames that I already put down in the space. Right? If I start dragging y'all motherfuckers, you ain't gonna like it. And what would happen is motherfuckers would sit up here like now he's in the chat saying I'm crying. No, bro, I'm challenging the shit y'all was bringing to the table. You ran to the chat to try to be entertaining to the chat, which is fine. But whoever riding with you is gay too. Pop out. You can always hit the link Other than that, Team Fatty is gay. All of you men. Every man that follow Team Fatty is gay, and all them bitches got AIDS, nigga. Now pop out. Or not. I don't give a fuck. Y'all the motherfuckers pushing this gay ass shit and then get mad when you get called on it.
No, Fatty said I'm allowed to say it's the bitch house, but I'm like, people call this the crack. They call everything over here, so
yeah,
just allow it. So it is what it is.
I say that fuck you crying for, nigga. How the fuck you sit in the chat whining about
I would say,
bitch?
No, but I was gonna ask you, Taz. The question I was gonna say, do you think that whole situation with the brick was kind of like made up?
I actually said,
because he getting all the GoFundMe.
I actually said I questioned the entirety of the story. Like I think it is some parts of it that's probably cap. But when she said that in the video, it's a dude, he's foreign, so you can only hear like his foreign voice. But it sounded like he said, "Where's the brick at?" The first statement is like, "Where's the brick? Where's the brick at?" That's what it sounded like he said. But when she said it the second time, that's what he said. What do you want me to do, or what do you expect us to do? And so I think it's partially a question of, was it a brick or was it something else? But I don't think you can get that size of a knot without being hit with something. She got hit with something, obviously, because they weren't out there questioning if she got hit. So she got hit with something.
No, I think she did get hit. I think she got hit with something. There were a lot of people speculating she probably for a skit and to make it seem like, of course, she got hit, but to get the to pretty much scam the, because now her GoFundMe, I think, was close to 50G, I think.
Yeah, I don't know about. See, I don't know about no GoFundMe, bro. That shit sound fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That sounds scamish. But I don't think nobody's willing to take a brick to the face to start a GoFundMe. But we are living different time, bro. Like we talking about a different breed of people, though. So it wouldn't be the biggest surprise if a motherfucker did that shit just for the attention. It wouldn't be the biggest surprise.
Legal man said there's no scars.
I don't think it was. I don't think she did that for a GoFundMe, because how could she in her mind think that somebody would think that much about a Somalian woman to try to give her that money? That's extreme. I want to go out into a parking lot, get hit in the face with a brick, and hope that the GoFundMe works out for me. Is that what we saying?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. No, Chase. She probably no GoFundMe for the medical bills.
But that's what I'm saying. That's just kind of a reach, man. Because I know people willing to do dumb shit these days, but it's just hard to believe that somebody would say, "Hey, hit me in the head with a brick," or you know what I'm saying, something that's an object that can harm me. I find that hard to believe. You know what I'm saying? So that I do believe that she was hit with something, but I don't believe it's because somebody tried to get her number either. I don't believe that. I think it's more to it than that too. Because I don't think this lesbian prankster is just, hanging out with the fellas, having fun, and somebody asked her for her number and spazzed out. I think it's more to the story, but nothing in the story is going to make it okay to hit her with a brick. Nothing.
Yeah, I agree. And I also say, like I said 1 second ago, just because a Somalian woman who got hit by a Haitian man with Nigerian dudes standing around that didn't respond, then she stays there and says nobody did nothing. So I guess it could look like FBA or ADOS or B1 men sit around and let something happen to her is a reason for a fucking GoFundMe. That don't make no sense. Part 2 of that is so you doing these skits where you slapping white men, and your point is that you don't need men at all. Still isn't a justification for her getting hit in the face with a brick. That's why the earlier conversation, which was about leadership, indirect leadership or direct leadership, is what does the leadership say that the standards are? What are the rules? What are we playing by? So when we talk about going old school, since I'm an old nigga, taking old nigga naps on YouTube, the old school shit was you don't fuck with grandmothers. You don't mess around with churches. You don't do shit to little kids. And if you do, the streets are going to find you. We're not concerned about you going your ass to jail.
Yeah, that's history though. Like there was a time when the community would deal with your ass for that weird ass shit, but it ain't like that now. The community want to laugh and play and joke and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say it ain't 100 because it's niggas that's gonna fuck around, go to jail, be in the system, all of this shit when these things happen. And I don't think it's wise to pass messages along that it's okay to go that far. Hit a motherfucker with a brick, man or woman. Like that's you know what I'm saying? You could kill a motherfucker. So I just, you know what I'm saying, telling men that shit and then at the same time complaining about what happens with men and all of that type of shit, fam, that shit lame. Men are not in a position to be sitting up here talking about hitting nobody with no motherfucking brick. So next month you can be complaining about the system and all of that shit. Shit crazy.
I tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think it was no brick. They look like an allergic reaction. All jokes aside.
An allergic reaction to what?
That's what I'm saying. It just look like an allergic reaction because I ain't see no scar on her face.
So now y'all doctors now.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
A fucking hematoma.
Why is it all?
Is something made her hair swell up like that? The last time I seen something like that was Hassan Rahman in a boxing match. You don't have just your whole side of your head swell up like that with 100 people out there talking about where's the brick. So she's saying y'all sat there and watched this man with a brick and y'all didn't do shit. They could have said, bitch, you lying. They didn't say that.
I ain't heard them say where the brick is. I'm just giving my prerogative. Like, a motherfucker hit you with a brick, you finna miss a tooth or something.
Well, not if it's hit upside the side of her head, how would she be missing a tooth? Moron! If she's hitting the side of her head, how the fuck would she be missing a tooth?
I'm just saying, it's still gonna hit your damn side tooth or some
How?
shit. Tad.
How? If it's up in your head area, how you gonna lose a fucking tooth? Not her mouth area, the top area. That swelling is near the top of her head, not her jaw.
I'm just saying, Tad, it looked like an allergic reaction to me, to be honest.
It looked like it was on her cheek, but Taz, like I know you probably been in some scuffles in your life, and I done hit a lot of niggas in they shit. There was no scarring. Like that's all I'm saying. Like even if I hit a nigga with my fist, you're gonna scar up. You're gonna break skin. You know what I mean? Break flesh. There was no broken flesh on her.
So again, you're saying.
I mean, I can see where Ashton's saying it looked like an allergic reaction, but
to what? To liquor? I'm saying like
maybe high key a bee sting. Like it wasn't like on her lips because allergic reaction will be on the skin, like the lips because you ate something or something like that. Like the only thing that can do it in that area is like a bee sting to me. And my thoughts. But like I said, if it was a brick, there's no scarring.
I done whooped a nigga ass.
Like if you throw, I don't give a fuck what you throw at somebody.
Up.
I don't give a fuck what you. As big as that wound, as big as that lumping was, shit, you know what kind of force that would take? And if it took that much force, you're gonna break their skin.
Right. So, okay. So again, I'm asking though, what would the allergic reaction be to? Because if we just gonna throw it,
I said a bee sting.
Back it up.
I said a bee sting. That's the only thing I can think of.
Bitches have put tire flattening in their ass. Who knows?
The only thing I can think of where it's at, because it's her cheek. You know, like the cheekbone. That's where and the side of her ear.
Now I'm trying to rock with you on this. So she's at the club. She gets stung by a bee and she go outside and make a video and say a man did it.
And it didn't look red. I know she's Somali. And
she made a video slapping niggas.
But like,
what you saying, Taya? I
don't
even think that's real.
I just want to make sure.
If somebody slapped the shit out of her shit gonna be red. It's not just gonna be black like it was. You know what I mean? I done slapped the shit out of niggas. I done punched the shit out of niggas. And even if it's a slap, it's gonna scar you a little bit. A punch is definitely gonna tear some skin off your face.
See, I think that's
I don't know.
This like using this what would happen if thought process. I don't think that we can sit here from a distance and say this should happen, this should happen, this should happen, when something clearly happened. Now, again, if you're going with a bee sting, I'm asking because it's like you telling me in this moment she was stung by a bee and then went outside in front of some men and said y'all didn't help me.
You don't think a motherfucker do that, Taya? Just for content? She clearly slapped a nigga for content, and they say it was just a skit. It happened every day. I ain't taking nothing from it, Taylor. I ain't saying it didn't happen, but I'm just, me personally, I know motherfuckers riled up and shit, just taking their anger out saying women should be hit. But me personally, I just think it look like an allergic reaction, a bad allergic reaction.
It's just pissing me off. It's just pissing me off how these girls, oh, well, you guys didn't do nothing. And no man around there did that. Y'all don't care about black. Y'all don't defend black men. I'm just saying now, when I said yesterday that you have to assess the situation, you have to look around to see what's really going on. So y'all, like, everybody make it sound like you're supposed to just run in that motherfucker and just start beating Buddy's ass. Bro, you don't know who the fuck is with this nigga or what's going on, what he got in his pocket. You know these young boys these days, one, they don't give a fuck. Two, they busting shit.
But see, what I'm saying is this, though. I don't think it's supposed to get to the after part. Why aren't men saying, hey, bro, why you picking up that brick? Because, again, no matter what her stupid ass out here doing, she's a fucking lesbian bonobo, fam. And when I brought these types of conversations to the forefront, nobody want to talk about it. So now they think celebrating a woman getting hit with a brick is somehow a W, and it's not. Because, again, men are going to fucking jail for that type of shit, bro. Like, motherfuckers ain't. Like, this is where men begin to become the bad guys. Like, fuck all that, bro. You got to explain to me why you got to hit a woman.
But you can't punish all of us for not doing shit. That's bullshit. You can't punish men.
I'll be babe.
Well, all men. And then those men that were out there, you can't punish them niggas because they didn't want to do shit. Like, if it's not my daughter, I no offense, I truly don't give a fuck.
That's true.
I don't mind
if people. That's true if people don't say that they leaders.
Right.
If motherfuckers stop saying they leaders and they just followers and they just going along with it or whatever, then a conversation over with. But when you say you the leader, and you so what is it? What is the goal? The goal is for what? What you leading? Leading what? And that gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Nightich. I mean, again, when we say leadership, I'm asking, are y'all telling men to go do this shit? Because putting bricks in the chat room and all that dumbass shit, are you telling men that it's okay to do? And then when you do that, are we clear then that there should be no more talk about the system and all that shit? Y'all perfectly fine with niggas throwing their lives away. Because there is no excuse to hit a fucking woman with a brick. You'll never come up with a reason to make that okay. And one reason, she hit you with a brick first. That's the only reason. Yeah, these niggas weird, boy. I tell you, I just didn't expect people to celebrate it. Like I say, niggas don't know how to turn a blind eye and let the shit be what it be. Like, ain't nobody supporting no woman running around, smacking people, playing around, and fucking with niggas and shit. And like, I don't support that shit. But there's a limit to how you supposed to handle that shit too. If you're a fucking man, that don't mean pick up a brick and show that bitch. Like, nigga, what's wrong with you niggas? Like,
No,
for
a
real.
slap equals a slap. Now, she got slapped and her head swelled up like that. Well, she slapped somebody first. But a brick?
Billy Goat Gruff.
And then I'm caping and I'm a simp and all this other bullshit. Billy Goat Gruff, $2. The cough sounds serious. F that brick.
Yeah, I smoke off the top shelf, fam. It's serious. And yes, that again, that's why I say, like, y'all, the more y'all try to dismiss that shit, the more you're going to find yourself in situations where motherfuckers gonna start questioning your manhood. You cool with hitting a woman with a brick, and you cool with fucking people in the ass. What's next, fam? Y'all want to beat the fucking women up and then ask men how they having sex. But you don't think y'all sound weird. Bitch ass niggas. Talking about a fucking bee sting. What's wrong with these weird ass niggas? Like, that's why I say I just want to know how long you can go in depth into a bee sting turning into somebody getting like hit with a brick. That's all that woman had to do is literally say that somebody did something to her that they didn't do, and it was a crowd right there. Why didn't nobody say she was lying? Because like I said, a motherfucker did say, "Where's the brick?" I heard that, but they didn't call her a liar, so something happened. What? Obviously, she was hit with something, fam. You start talking about a goddamn bee sting. I need to know where y'all getting this lame shit from. Pathetic ass niggas, man. That's why I say get ready to shoot these niggas, man. Women ain't got time to deal with these niggas and they lack of understanding. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers on here talking about Taz has no impulse control, right? We're on a fucking panel. But in real life and in real situations, niggas seem to not have no impulse control, and y'all getting behind them, telling them to go out there and do shit that obviously does not help them. Shoot these hoe ass niggas. That's why so many men don't like Taz, because I'm gonna tell them, shoot these bitch niggas. Don't wait on no police. Don't expect no nigga standing around to do something. Pull out your gun and shoot that nigga. That way we can talk about your story. And these bitch ass niggas can get on here and cry like they did for Jeremy Hood. There's no reason to get in these conversations no more. Y'all sitting up with gay ass fuck niggas who get on here and ask men about fucking people in the ass and think that motherfucker gonna care about a woman getting hit with a brick. Shoot these niggas. And I guarantee you, damn bitch nigga contest me on it. The most they'll do is go to their channels and cry like they've been doing. I've been making niggas cry for years because I tell women, quit playing with these niggas. Shoot these niggas. Brr, dead nigga on deck. I bet the next one don't put no bricks in the chat. Nigga, bury you under them motherfucking bricks, nigga. And we'll sing bricks at your motherfucking funeral, nigga. Shoot these niggas. The fuck? Motherfuckers say, yeah, y'all shoot Taz while you at it. Nigga, Taz don't put his hands on women. Taz don't hit women with bricks. Taz don't co-sign men doing fuck shit to women. So why the fuck would they need to do anything to me? We ain't equal, nigga. Stay your pussy ass down there putting up bricks. Don't change your mentality now. You niggas are pathetic. And you telling me and shit that's gonna only get them fucked up. Following fat fuck boys that's all in another country. So when your stupid ass sitting in prison, I hope Fatty break you off a commissary slip or something, nigga. While your motherfucking life is fucked up. Y'all niggas dumb, bro. I don't understand men these days. But again, I've been here too long. I've been on YouTube too long, because I swear to God, when that white bitch stabbed that nigga up, niggas cried on this bitch. Niggas cried like a motherfucker. I don't remember seeing black women sitting on here saying the nigga was got what he deserved and blah blah blah. I don't remember seeing knives in no chat rooms. But it's all right though. I'm gonna show y'all. I can show you better than I can tell you, fam. I got off that shit. I got off of that. Show me where it happened at, because I ain't in y'all space. Where was it going on? Where was women putting knives in chat rooms at? Because they damn sure wasn't doing it in my space. So if I'm in a space where they was doing that, let me know, nigga. Pop out. Other than that, you lying, fam. Y'all niggas will come with any fucking thing, bro. Anything. When the OnlyFans model killed that black dude, they were happy. Courtney Clenny is her name. But because you stupid motherfuckers only waiting for some shit to happen so you can complain about it and cry about it, you don't give a fuck about the Obaselli white, the Obaselli motherfucker African, the white bitch, none of that shit. Y'all be looking for viral stories to have a fucking thought process, bruh. You don't have a thought process that exists before the story come out. And that's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. Y'all not standing on shit. You waiting to see some shit and then you react from there. Well, what are you standing on before them situations happen, fam? I wasn't okay with hitting with women with bricks before this shit. You know what I mean? Where are you niggas at before shit go down? And that's why I say a lot of motherfuckers ain't got no business in spaces where one day you want to talk about black growth, the black community, black this, black that. Then the next day you telling niggas to go lock themselves up, you know, by hitting motherfuckers with bricks and shit. Make up your minds. Empress Sports Channel sent a super chat. She said, Taz will show y'all news clips of women shooting back. Absolutely will. Thank you for the super chat. Billy Goat Gruff says in a $2 super chat, he says, I remember them clowning Kevin Samuels' death. I streamed his funeral, nigga. I drugged that dead bitch. What do you mean? I streamed his funeral. It was empty, nigga. The way y'all sit up here now and talk about that nigga like y'all loved him, yeah, his funeral was empty as fuck. Wasn't nobody there. Didn't nobody give a fuck about that bitch. Now put up a brick in regard to me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't bother me. I'm trying to figure out why y'all think y'all can come for women, but when Taz be here dragging you niggas, the most you can do is go to a chat room and cry. Nigga, I streamed the funeral, laughed, kicked back and smoked, nigga. The fuck you mean? Y'all bitch asses sat around crying about a nigga funeral you ain't even attend. The fuck you talking about? I said, y'all crybabies, fam. I'm here for you to come up and put the bricks on the panel. Come build with me, right? Let's build on them bricks. Y'all done put enough bricks in the chat. I can build a whole fucking house around you gay ass niggas. I come up here, niggas start talking about gay shit and then run. Yeah, dog, I understand. Y'all niggas weak as fuck. Hitting women with bricks and shit, making that shit seem like it's cool. Man, I cannot wait till 3 or 4 days from now when one of you hoe ass niggas crying about the system. I can't wait. You know, I ain't gonna forget, right? You know, JP gonna do a stream in a couple days crying about the white man, crying about the system. And I'm gonna have to come remind him. Because you bitch ass niggas ain't gonna say shit. You niggas hoes, you just here for entertainment. You don't care if my nigga look like a fool on here. Y'all niggas bitch made, bruh. And y'all got niggas on this motherfucker sounding stupid as fuck. Y'all gonna hurt this channel. Y'all the ones that'll hurt my nigga channel, putting up bricks in the chat and shit like there's more men here than women. Y'all motherfucking men don't outnumber the women that support this man's face, but y'all on here putting bricks and shit in this man's chat because you got a couple mammies and a couple slut bucket bitches down there wishing they were chosen that co-sign it. Man, y'all hoes. And somebody needs to tell you. Somebody got to come in your space and tell you outright, you niggas hoes, and now click the link and come argue with Taz. Click the link and come tell me where I'm wrong at. I don't think you can. I've been having niggas scary for years. I hear you niggas arguing on every channel with everybody else. I don't ever hear you niggas pop out with GOAT. Why? Check the archives and look at how much these niggas argue. They ain't standing on shit. How the fuck you gonna stand on some shit about hitting a motherfucker with a brick? You can't. That's why you motherfuckers ain't gonna click that link while Taz is here. Nigga, you know better. So stay your bitch ass down there in the chat pretending like Taz is the one crying, but you're in the chat room. I came and told you niggas you're wrong. Now tell me where I'm wrong at. You can't. Terrified, weak. You need a brick. You niggas fight with bricks. You have no intelligence. You can't throw no hands. You have no emotional containment. None of that, bro. Just weirdos. Man, let me stop, bro. Let me chill out, man. I'll wait till JP get up. I'll challenge JP. Cause I know he'll pop out and stand on that bullshit. You niggas ain't. Y'all ain't gonna stand on it.
You good, Taz. You good. Nah, you good, Taz. Go on.
Now I'm just saying, like I want to hear why the hell JP was co-signing that shit, bro. Like this is not beneficial for a man with 3 daughters to co-sign. Like this is some shit that you got bitch ass niggas in the chat that don't have daughters that wouldn't care if a girl gets hit with a brick. Like they're perfectly fine with it. They don't have nothing to lose. They don't have nothing on the line. They don't have a dog in the fight. That nigga got a dog in this fight, fam. Y'all, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I bring up his kids when I want to, nigga. I love his motherfucking kids like they're mine. Fuck you, bitch. You motherfuckers don't belong. And I ain't here to hurt this man channel, so don't talk to me, bitch ass nigga, at all. You niggas fraudulent. This man got daughters, and I'm not finna sit here and act like it's 100 to say hit girls with bricks and we have fucking daughters. The fuck wrong with you niggas? You got motherfuckers on here trying to get this man daughters removed from his motherfucking house. And y'all be the first ones here blaming it on a woman, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you say, oh man, a woman got his kids taken? Bitch ass nigga, you got his kids taken because you co-signed some fuck shit when you should have checked that nigga. Man, like I say, man, I never thought men would be this goddamn weak and bitch made, fam. I just never thought that, man. This man on here trying to do some shit. Y'all see sounding stupid. Y'all see he out of pocket. That's the time for correction, fam. That ain't the time to sit up here and put bricks in the chat and co-sign a dumbass thought process. Some stupid shit that need to be corrected. That ain't the time to celebrate that shit. Yeah, JP say some funny shit at times. We have fun on this motherfucker, but that's my nigga, bruh. And if he in the wrong, he in the wrong. He needs to be stopped. Or at least debated. Cause a motherfucker ain't gonna just outright say they wrong. Maybe they just need to be fucking contested. Y'all niggas too pussy to contest it. Fuck wrong with y'all, man.
And
yeah,
also
I'm a life coach. The fuck? You niggas ain't lived nan piece of life. That's why y'all weak ass niggas in chat rooms putting up bricks. Cause you ain't seen no jail cell. You ain't seen no bullshit ass charges. You ain't been through shit. All you know is I want to get these women back for not fucking with me. But those of us who have never had them issues, nah, dog, I don't want to see niggas going down like that. I don't want to see niggas putting women in situations where now they're going to turn around and say, men are dangerous. You stupid fucks. If you don't think that's dangerous, motherfuckers need to hit you with a brick. Maybe you niggas need to get hit with some bricks to see how stupid you sound today. Y'all niggas pathetic, bro. That motherfucker said, Taz, you crackhead.
Damn, Taz. Damn, Taz, you.
Huh? What you
Taz, you cooking. You cooking, boy.
I'm just saying, this ain't new shit, bro. It's old.
No, I was saying you cooking.
These niggas keeping on, like, promoting, hitting on women and all this type of shit. And then these the same up, like bro, it's getting to a point where you can't expect women to be respecting of men when they come around, bruh. Like, if anything, if y'all niggas think that women need to be corrected in these moments like this would be the time to say what your issue is and speak on it intellectually. You niggas putting bricks up in the chat because you don't have a legitimate argument. So you just setting a man up to take an L. But can you argue your point? No, you can't. You niggas can't stand on why it would be okay to hit this woman with a fucking brick. And so because of that, you're not here anymore. But if I got off this panel and just listen, you niggas that have so much to say. Pop out, fam. Everybody knows I've got a domestic violence charge that got dismissed because women tell lies. You know, y'all other talking points, you know, the ones you don't stand on, the ones y'all really don't stand by. Yeah, bruh. I done been through all that shit. That's why I can sit here and tell you, nigga, motherfucker, talking about a fucking life coach. I ain't the one writing books trying to take your money, though, fuck boy. I just give you my life experience, you pussy bitch. You niggas will go pay a nigga to tell you some shit he ain't even been through. You niggas follow fat fuck boys who live with their mama. But when a nigga tell you some shit he been through, you don't know no better. Then when niggas start going to jail, taking L's, all of a sudden y'all in tears. That's why I don't have no remorse. That's why I drag you niggas. That's why it's funny. Because the same way y'all putting up bricks today, you niggas will be in tears by the end of the motherfucking week. And you got to know I ain't bullshitting. You've got to know. This motherfucker say, Taz, you have a criminal record which is available on YouTube. You know why it's available on YouTube? Because I brought it here. I brought it here. That's why it's available on YouTube. So next time you get ready to think you're running your mouth to somebody who won't fuck you up, put you in the trunk, you better check out what I did in Dayton, bro. Dayton, Ohio. Y'all like looking shit up. Y'all like reading shit. Look at what I did to a motherfucker in Dayton, Ohio. And see if that can't be you. But I'm just not that person anymore, right? I'm telling you, stay away from crime. I'm telling you, don't do dirt. But y'all niggas up here want to do dirt to women. Y'all niggas want to hurt women, harm women, hit women with bricks and shit. But then when you look at your life, you ain't even never did shit to a man. You ain't never raised your hand at a man. You ain't never checked a man. You ain't never had a run-in with a man. So you ain't in position to talk about checking nobody, nigga. When you looking at my motherfucking criminal record, you looking at a nigga that did this shit to fucking men and actually took the L for it. I ain't the rest of you bitch ass niggas. You niggas will let women control you niggas through the system. I fought the system, nigga. I ain't did shit to no fucking woman. And because you niggas sit around and cry, oh, a woman to do this, a woman to do that, nigga, you better not do nothing to her, dumb fuck. You better not do shit to her. Because if you hit her with a fucking brick, you're going to be the person that they're putting videos up about. The only difference is your bitch ass to be the one going to jail, nigga. You'll be going to jail for it. You think domestic violence is a joke because you ain't been through shit. You think you can roast with domestic violence because you ain't been through shit. But when motherfuckers go to jail for it, you're crying about it. You're double dipping. You're complaining about that same system that you want to weaponize against a black man, bro. But you can't weaponize it against me. I'm going to tell you the system works. I'm going to tell you the system will let a black man go when he ain't did nothing wrong. That's what I'm going to tell you. So be careful.
Not every time, though, but I get your point, King.
Yeah, I ain't going to tell you. I ain't going to argue every time. I ain't going to lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to lie to you. Not every time. But in those situations, fam, I do believe that if a person goes in there and just lies and says he hit me, you can beat that shit if you didn't do it. Absolutely.
And really, I was trying to say something. You said a lot of great things. The one thing that Chad said that stood out to me, a lot of these niggas, because that's what they is, the ones that are violent against our community, a lot of them do need to get put in the back of trunks and get fountain ditches. I can't argue against that. That's a true statement. Now, you know, I usually advocate for putting violent crackers in the ditch, violent other races in the ditch, but it's the truth. A lot of niggas that are degenerates in our own community, violent against our own community, a lot of these niggas need to be found missing. I'll put it that way.
Nah, bro, you do dumb shit when you're young, and that's what makes you more of an expert on what not to do. That's all I be trying to tell, because I don't come at niggas as no fucking righteous black man who never made a mistake and blah blah blah. That's
Yeah.
them niggas. That's the niggas putting bricks in the chat. The people with the clean records that ain't never been through shit. Them the ones who just trolling with bricks. Those
Yeah.
of us who actually been through something that know how bad this can get for a black man, we don't find that shit funny, bro. I don't find shit funny.
In fact, it ain't funny at all. You right.
Yeah, I don't trust that system. So telling men to go and throw their life away and put their life on the line, that's stupid as fuck. That's dumb as fuck. So like I said, if in one breath you're gonna say the system is fucked up and it's against black men and everybody hates the black man, well shit, if you running around hitting people with bricks for no reason, more people gonna hate your black ass. You stupid motherfucker. You'll receive more hate than ever if people think you just running around hitting people with bricks. You're dumb. But like I say, niggas standing on bullshit. So that's why, if anything, it would be better to talk to JP, because at least he gonna have a conversation. The rest of these motherfuckers, they're really just in it to try to make women feel fucked up. For some reason, they feel some type of validation by making a woman mad. Why, I don't know. But it's lame. It's lame as fuck.
And to be honest, I think and they don't get the excuse for this, but I think a lot of these niggas want to make women upset because women have hurt their feelings, literally. I think they had negative experiences with a lot of these women, and they have vengeance that they want to commit against women. So they like to see women taking losses, which is really, I mean, it's some weak shit, man, really.
I mean, some of this shit is trolling. I mean, I get that. Some of this shit is playing motherfuckers just, enjoying a moment where they can get a one-up on women. But if we talking about this conversation in totality, you just don't want men thinking it's okay to respond that way, dog. So that's why there comes a point where if you make a joke, I'm not even insulted by that. It's the continuation, bro. It's the continuation of it days later where you're still not willing to acknowledge that maybe hitting somebody with a brick ain't the right response. Why is there a continuation of it like we don't see an issue with that? That's my issue, bruh. We good, y'all. I don't hold no grudges, fam.
What's going on, panel?
What up,
Chaz, if you was there at that situation, what you would have done?
I would have stopped the nigga when I seen him picking up a brick. We're not even getting to a scenario where he hits her with a brick, bro. Like I don't know, because again, once it's done happened, I don't think you can step in. It's too late by then. But I'm saying before it even happens, yes, nigga, men are supposed to have some level of respect amongst each other. Because even if I'm rocking with 7 random niggas, when somebody says, hey, bro, that ain't 100, the other 6 is supposed to get behind like, yeah, bro, what you doing? Put the brick down, bro. Like I'm saying, it's never supposed to get to the point where you even let the nigga next to you throw his life away like that. What are we doing? You there, bro?
No, I'm there. I'm letting everybody talk.
Nah, damn, you saying some deep shit. Everybody, that's why everybody.
I'm just like, yeah, but like we're not even supposed to let it get to that. Like, I'm definitely not saying take no L's at nobody hands. But once you see a motherfucker about to do some crazy shit, bruh, you telling me we ain't got enough camaraderie around with each other to say, hey, bro, don't hit a girl with no motherfucking brick. What the fuck wrong with you, bruh? Like we ain't got that enough camaraderie around each other to stop a motherfucker from doing that. Cause hey, Fleece Johnson, Anton Daniels' son, whoever the fuck you are, hey, bro, this ain't about being tough. This is about having a level of respect amongst men that another man will respect you when you say, hey, bro, don't do that. Another man saying, hey, fam, like, what the fuck you gonna do after you hit her with a brick? You ready to go on the run? Like, you ready to face an attempted murder charge? Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? We ain't got enough camaraderie amongst each other to do that. That's what these supposed to be for, if anything, then, fam, to fix some of those issues. We need to have conversations as to why I can't tap you on the shoulder. Hey, bro, don't do that dumbass shit. If I can't do that, then we have a problem amongst men that y'all scary ass niggas terrified to address for real. If I can't stop you, motherfucker, with a brick and fucking your life up, cause this your life you finna fuck up, nigga.
Now, Chad, you going
Why?
in this morning? You teaching?
But why would she be around Negroes like this? I don't understand. Like, why would she be around dudes that would hit
Brother,
chicks with bricks?
it's Negroes like this in our community, brother. They have not been eradicated. That's why a lot of the women in our family encounter these degenerate niggas.
I mean, cause she at the club or whatever in that. I mean, it's obviously like a club setting. And so, I mean, I don't like the idea of a person that promotes the alternative lifestyle and shits on men. I don't even think that person need to be around men, but that still don't open up the door to harming that person. And so I agree. Why the fuck you around some wild type shit? But let's be real though, fam. These niggas everywhere, bruh. Them niggas pulled up on the Mag Mile and shot FBG Duck, bruh. How do you get away from niggas if niggas can come all the way up into one of the most expensive districts in America, bro? If niggas will come up there and do a drill, bro, you can't get away from niggas, bro. That's just the reality. You can't duck that shit, bro. You can't duck these motherfuckers, bro. Niggas gonna be somewhere, niggas gonna be everywhere. So if niggas can't behave themselves, that's the fucking problem, bro. The problem ain't you for being where the fuck you want to be. The problem is motherfuckers who make it dangerous for wherever you want to be. You should be able to be where the fuck you want to be. Y'all want to talk about integration, nigga? The fuck? You can be where the fuck you want to be. It shouldn't be that. We shouldn't have to encounter motherfuckers who willing to pick up a brick and hit you because you won't talk to them, because they mad, because they having a bad day. Man, shoot these motherfuckers. Ain't even no reason to talk about it at this point. This shit been going on for years. This is what motherfuckers think. Shoot these niggas. There's no point in playing with it.
So I agree and disagree with you right there. I don't think we should be just anywhere we want to be. I think it should be about safety, especially by her being a female. I don't think she should have been anywhere lacking without something on her.
I mean, but that's even in itself saying motherfuckers making it dangerous. So she would need to be protecting herself, which, again, we don't want to have those conversations before this moment. Motherfuckers wait till this moment to put bricks in the chat, but shit, last week they would have been saying men ain't dangerous. Last week they would have been saying, men won't hit no woman with no brick. That's what they would have been saying 2 days ago. But now that this happened, now let's just have some fun with it. Fuck the nigga who did it. Bro, I don't respect these niggas, bro, because they don't care about what happens to black men. They lining black men up to be the next dummy, the next fall guy for some internet niggas to laugh at. These hoe ass niggas, bro. Like I said, I have a son too, bro. I always talk about I have a daughter, but I have a son too. And so I don't think that it's wise to tell young niggas that you can't do nothing about it when somebody next to you about to do some dumb shit. Bro, my son is 22, okay? I ain't going, fam. I'm not going. That shit is foul. I'm not like, no, bro, you don't tell no young niggas that it's okay to hit a woman with a brick because of ... It'll never be okay. You'll never come up with a reason. And that's why everybody ran. They can do that shit when motherfuckers up here playing. They ain't gonna do that shit when a nigga contesting that shit. These niggas hoes. Can't even stand on that weak ass shit. You gonna say bitch shit, at least be able to stand on it with your bitch ass.
And to be honest, I don't see none of the people putting bricks in the chat right now. But if y'all listening, I mean, y'all could just come up on the panel, really. I mean, let's have a dialogue.
Pussy ass niggas don't even know how to gaslight. That's what's wrong with them now. That's why I say, again, if you're gonna gaslight, do it intellectually. Like, there's arguments to be made why that shit she was doing was wrong. But you can't cross over into that next conversation of why it's okay to hit her with a brick. We can talk about all the wrongdoing she did in the world, fam. You'll never get to the next level where it's okay to hit her with a fucking brick. And you know it. So let's just troll. Nah, fam. Y'all niggas be looking dumb as fuck, bruh. And then be the first ones to cry about what they saying about black men. And fuck you niggas. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like that. Put niggas in bad situations. And now some innocent black men are gonna have to be taken. They gonna get looked at as motherfuckers who was putting bricks in the chat and shit. See what I'm saying? This is why the shit gets under my skin, because like the Princella crowd could just sit back and watch you niggas and turn us all into y'all. Because y'all putting bricks in chat rooms, now women are gonna say to me, and y'all was putting bricks in the chat room. So again, I get it. I understand. But you better understand that you're helping create the issues you complain about the most. Y'all keep complaining about these motherfucking women, they're gonna keep shitting on y'all. Because you only get one of these moments every couple months. The next motherfucking murder will be a black man, dumb fuck. The next viral story will be a police officer killing a black man. We're in an election season, dumb fuck. I hope you're ready. I hope you niggas can take that same motherfucking heat. But I know you can't. These niggas gonna be crying like a motherfucker. They're gonna be crying like, we know what's gonna happen. The media finna go crazy with these police killings. And y'all gonna be sitting up here talking about how bad it is for the black man, how many of these videos they dropping, how fucked up it is, how the system works against you, how the police hate you, how black women stand with the police. It won't be long. This is literally what people do every fucking election cycle. So yeah, I mean, like I say, man, we'll be here. Just don't get mad.
So the men on the panel, is everybody on the panel for the Second Amendment?
Mm-hmm.
Top of the morning to the panel.
Yeah.
Peace, family.
Yeah, what's going on, Kaz?
What up, though? What's good, fam?
Governor Sipron. And
what's going on? What's going on? Don't say nothing. Rufus got me down now.
Hey, y'all story, fam.
I don't know if I met Jesse. Have we met before, Jesse?
No, sir. No, sir.
Hey, content. Okay. Excuse me, I do that type of content, fam. Send me the story, bro. Like, I'm tired of niggas doing stupid ass shit and shit like that, bro. Like, you send me a story like that, I'll talk about it. I don't think niggas should be shooting each other. So if you were shot 5 times by a nigga, bro, I got a problem with that too.
Now I've been hearing you, right? And I understand your premise and what you stand for, what you believe in. It's all good, right? I have no problem with that. But we have to be honest. We got to really be honest about what life really is, right? And men been killing men been killing women since the beginning of time. It's been happening since man has been occupying this earth. By nature, men are violent, right? It just what it is. We are evil. But I mean, I can't. Some people kill for nothing. Some people kill out of revenge. Some people didn't mean to kill them. They just, it went that way. Or let's not just say killing. Let's say violent acts, right? Act of violence. It comes in different forms, right? It comes in different forms. Like some shit happened. I didn't wake up to try to hurt nobody, but then dude got in my face, said some words, and I just reacted. Like an emotional reaction of anger. I put my gun down and just shot the dude because I just wanted to shoot him. So I hear what you said with in the utopia world. Yes, in utopia we're supposed to be better in the utopia, but in reality, all these murders happen every day. Like it's going out of style. People taking people's lives like it's grocery shopping. I just can't really say that. I don't think people are ever going to get to that point to where they can control their emotions or control their anger or even control their lust for the sport, right? Because some homies, they're just what they do for the living. These dudes will come take you out for $500 or $1,000. But if I put a bag on your head, they come take you out, right? So a woman get hit in the head with a brick would be along the lines of, probably least of them getting shot 20 times or getting stabbed 120 times, right? Not saying that he was right, because he acted out of anger or maybe a frustration, but you just can't put it all on. It's just no way. It's just no way violence is ever going to stop as long as man exists and women.
Brother, we can minimize the violence though, or reduce it.
You can't, because you can't control everybody's. Listen,
I didn't say we can control everyone, brother. I said we can minimize the amount of violence.
You can't minimize violence. For you to minimize violence, you have to be able to control everybody's emotions.
Can I give an example, brother?
Go ahead,
now, and it's fucked up right now. The murder rate is on the slight increase right now, but the murder rate in comparison.
What happened?
What happened to him?
Yeah, I think his shit went out.
His mic went out.
Yeah, but just what I was saying. I'm gonna say. I mean, I hear, but once again, I'm not going to disagree with Ty. I'm not going to say, man, you shouldn't be saying that, right? Because, man, somebody got to say something. Somebody got to say something. But in reality,
my bad, I got kicked off, brother. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Moti.
Yes, it'll be brief. If you look at the murder rate, I'd take one city for instance. Look at the murder rate in New York, 1985 versus today. The murder rate decreased, brother. I mean, we can't act like that hasn't happened, brother.
But
same thing with New Orleans. My bad. Go ahead.
Let's say this, Moti. Look at even like little white boys, young white boys are doing more mass shootings than ever before, right? One little white boy, elementary, he was bullied, right? And he was holding that shit in for years and years. Went to the gun range, practiced, got the skills up. And then finally, when he turned 18, he went and purchased some artillery and went in and took out elementary. Took out like 14, 15 kids. And the kids didn't do that to him. But in his mind, right, that's all he saw. Right? You can't control that. You can't control what a person's experience is. You can't control what a person been through. And I don't understand, like me, I don't hold grudges like that. But some people, right, they never let shit go. Some people are poor losers. Some people think that the only way to fulfill their vengeful lust for or to live is to act of violence. Not everything doesn't have to be killing, but a lot of acts of violence are coming from most of I'm just taking a lucky guess. Most of it's coming from something in the past, right? Something that happened, maybe build up, or something that happens frequently, and some loved one get killed or something like that, right? So, and I had a talk with a homie a long time ago. I catch him. This nigga, I said, why you take that dude out, man? That shit is over. He said it was emotional. He killed my other homie. His homie killed my homie, and I don't know what them niggas at, so I took him out.
Hold on, but brother, we know that this is an issue. My question is, and I gave a suggestion. What is your suggestion on how we can solve the problem? Or are you saying that we cannot solve it?
Because it becomes coming with a brick, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. When
bro, how do we solve the problem, brother? That's the question.
Right. Well, gotta take man off the face of the earth. That's the only
well, brother. Hold on. I mean, you being facetious right now?
No, I'm serious. Because
no,
it's just
all right. Are you gonna start with yourself, brother? Are you gonna start with yourself?
Huh?
Are you gonna start with yourself when you say take men off the planet? Are you
gonna
start
with like this? Multi-generational. I'm just saying is, I do a lot of pen time, right?
Yes.
And when I first got locked up, I was in a lot of fights.
One day.
I was reacting to a lot of different things emotionally because I hated being locked up, right?
Yeah, bro.
It wasn't necessarily the dudes that I were mad at. It just that I was mad at my situation and anything.
Hold on, brother. You sped past my question. I'm asking. Are you?
I'm gonna answer to you. I'm gonna answer you. I'm just giving you some context, right? To what I'm saying,
brother. You're giving a lot of context. What's the answer, King?
It's gonna be shortly. We got time. We ain't got nowhere to go. So all I'm saying is this. So all I'm saying is so as I kept going to the hole, right? Then next thing you know how to get. I got a knife. Got me a sharp, me a knife. You know what I mean? Okay, nigga, fuck with me. I don't want to be here. Woo, I'm taking this nigga out, right? And when I went to the hole one time, something hit me in the head. Like, nigga, you trying to go home? You got a son. It ain't over with, right? Not everybody has that awakening, right? So I got out. When I got out, I got in survival mode and started learning how to be more conflict resolution and
Exactly.
Dealing with people and trying to before I go to violence, right?
Exactly.
Just try to solve this thing and put this in proper perspective.
And I'm glad you said that. That means the solution is not to take men off the face of the planet. That's
right. But everybody, once again, well, I was just saying, right?
I know, but we have to be serious.
There's a lot of homies. Yeah, but a lot of homies they never get it, right? This is what they do.
Hold on, but brother, you just gave some solutions, brother. That's what you should have said the first time I asked you, brother. So
but
back to the solution. Conflict resolution, tech. All right, go ahead, make your point, brother.
Not everybody's capable of that. That's what I'm telling you,
brother. I said we can minimize it. So the ones that are capable, we can encourage them to implement these tactics. The ones that are not, they must be eradicated, right?
I mean, this has been forever that they've been giving anti-violence. Don't do violence. Don't do
it. And it worked on some people, right? When is the?
It did work on me. They used to come to me with the people.
Hold on, brother. You just said it worked on you, brother. You just said that you implemented.
I said inside. That was internally for me.
Exactly. So ultimately, it worked, right? Checkmate. Yes, no. Brother. It worked, brother. So let's encourage other brothers. All right, brother.
I would say this. To your point. It worked in a way where I no longer moved off my emotions, right?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
But I still had to put some dudes down because they were disrespectful or they did something that warranted some sort
of. All right, that's two different things, brother. If you did something that was warranted, that's not what we're talking about.
I'm just making the point. It didn't really work because I still moved on a few individuals, right? And it was pretty vicious. So.
Hey, hold on. You moved on fewer than you actually would have if you didn't go through conflict.
Yeah. I would say that. I would say that.
Checkmate. That's my point. We could reduce the amount of violence. That's my only point, brother. We could reduce the amount of violence.
Fellas, why we not talking about? We can only protect what's under us. We can only protect.
That's not true, brother. That's not true, brother.
That's very true, bro. That's very true.
I can give you an example, brother, but I know you want to talk. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Give me an example.
Literally, if you're in public, you could be an innocent bystander. You can see a woman that's being assaulted, or harassed, or whatever. You can intervene. She's not under your control. She's not beneath you. She's not your subject. You're just an innocent bystander. Pardon me. That's intervening, brother. Protecting her, brother.
I'm saying, about straight bullets all the time. Bro, intervention comes before the hit. Is what I'm saying. I just think that's being missed. Once a motherfucker done hit somebody, bro, now your intervention is a defense of someone else. Exactly. Now your life is on the line. But if you ain't, if nothing has happened already, that's where you're supposed to step in. And I'm saying
exactly.
You need to go to step in. There is a moment where you can prevent this whole situation from happening.
Maybe.
But fellas, I think we're not.
You can minimize the probability, brother, of it occurring.
But I don't think we're being real with this situation, fellas. This man picked up a brick and hit a woman in the face with it. The only way to stop a man like that is to kill him.
You could have got him before he got the brick, though, brother. You're not listening, King.
No, bro, it's niggas there.
That's all right.
Because that's what I'm saying is niggas there. Unless he's like the ringleader of some El Chapo ass organization, which I doubt. Most niggas operate like ain't no one man above the crew. We all leaders, we all 100, we all equal. So if that's the case, yes, young niggas need to be told, hey, bro, don't do that dumbass shit. Right now, they're not being told that. If it's cool to tell a nigga, hey, bro, let's go hit a lick, it should be cool to tell a nigga, hey, bro, let's not hit this lick. Let's not do this. And young niggas ain't told that it's okay to stand out and say, nah, bro, grab a nigga arm if you have to. That nigga thank you later for that shit.
But this context of that is, Taz, if somebody's there that knows him, right? If those guys watching and they don't know who this guy is, it's a different situation, right?
Somewhat, because I would even argue, even if it's some random nigga, like, bro, I'm not gonna stand there and watch a random nigga do no shit like that. Not just, like, you don't have to be. We ain't talking about no superior tough guy shit. We talking about, bro, don't do that, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Like, if for niggas to pretend like they care about men so much, how do you care about men then if you're gonna sit there and watch a nigga do some dumb ass shit that even you know is dumb?
That is a good point. But once again, right? Sometimes that shit, like everybody watching, and sometimes everybody just expecting just to be an argument. Nobody knows that a reaction is gonna come. Sometimes people just think, oh, they're gonna stop arguing. They're gonna get over that shit. And next thing you know, the gun comes out or the brick comes out, whatever comes out. Like, whoa, we wasn't expecting that, and it's too late. It's already done. And maybe people just aren't connected to these people enough to just really say something. They're like, damn, it's fucked up, but man, that's not my business, right? Because they don't know this individual. Because I know one thing for sure we can all agree on. Many homies have stepped in and got killed because of that.
But look, bro, I'm saying this happened in this situation. My issue is moving to the next situation. Niggas ain't trying to sound like there's a way to do better in it. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas making it sound like the next situation is cool to just pick up a brick too, as opposed to saying there's something wrong with the person who's willing to throw their life away over a comment a woman made, being made to feel uncomfortable by a woman, any of that shit. If a man can't be told that he's throwing his life away by other men, you're a disservice to men. Men need to be told you're fucking your life up by arguing, getting mad at, going to blows with a woman that's not yours. That you don't even have no, what the fuck are you mad at her for, bruh? Men ain't being told that shit. And they need to be. Otherwise, we're gonna see more situations like this, bruh. And I'm telling you, it's not gonna end well. We're gonna have more situations like Carlisha Hood, nigga. I'm telling you, my advice is to shoot these niggas. My advice is not to play games. Niggas talking about bee stings and shit, bro. No, fam. You have to shoot these niggas. That's all you can do.
Let me say.
Again, to your point though, then America's gonna step in and charge you. So now you're gonna throw your life away anyway.
Wait, charge you for what?
You talking about shoot somebody because they did something.
You talking about self-defense, brother?
Get no she ain't go to jail for that shit.
No, he talking about self-defense.
Yeah, you can defend yourself.
And it depends on what state you're in. California, there is no self-defense laws because the gang situation out here that's been alleviated.
So the question that I asked earlier,
they'll charge you and you're gonna do some sort of manslaughter.
The question that I asked earlier to the men on the panel, I said, do all of you believe in the Second Amendment?
Believe in it as far as what?
Far as you have your Second Amendment.
Because I would say yeah, but I need.
Because the only way to protect in this country is to have that iron.
America doesn't allow you to regulate shit in this country. It just doesn't happen, man. If you go in there and try to execute somebody from doing something and the only way to do it is violence, you're jeopardizing yourself getting charged with some sort of crime and you potentially lose everything.
No, I believe everything you're saying, brother. I wouldn't have never been in that location where she was at. I would never. I got things to lose, so I would never have been in that location. I'm saying if like the other men on the panel are saying that if you're in a situation where something happens where you're in that area and something goes down like this, I mean, would you step in? Would you say something?
It's sometimes, especially this day and age, it's very risky. The people who think about the risk of it as well don't really know if this guy is armed or is he a gang member or is he right? It's just a lot of people and they probably seen a lot of people do that and get hurt or hurt someone, and they just don't want to jump out there and take that risk because they got family or they got things to lose. That's the police job to do that in this country. So You can't, just like people in this panel say, "Oh, hold somebody accountable." You can't really hold nobody accountable unless you do it with violence, really, or some sort of consequence. And America, this country is built for that not to happen in a manner which makes it effective. Like you might yell at somebody, "You wrong," but you can't put your hands on them. You can't tie them up and nothing. You get kidnapped, false imprisonment. I'm just saying, this country is not built for man to execute in his own and as he see fit in a way where he can put his safety and safety of others. That's the police job.
Nah, that's facts. That's facts. I can't argue.
So now, if you want to take the risk, somebody kill your family.
So we don't. So you telling me we don't have enough camaraderie amongst each other to say, "Hey, bro, don't do that."
No,
we could.
Y'all are terrified of each other. Like I think that's all I'm hearing up here is that black men are terrified of one another.
Hold on, but Taz, hold on. Taz, that is a good point, but we might not.
It's not scared. It's not scared.
Good morning, PhD.
All men have a.
And no, that's a heavy point. We might not have enough camaraderie as black men and it's unfortunate, but a lot of niggas is scared to check another nigga. We gotta be honest.
No, come on, y'all not being honest, man. It's not about being scared. It's not about being scared. It's a threat. It's a threat of violence between men. You know, once you step in, you know that the situation could go one way. It could go one way. That's it. Once you step in,
bro, I don't think we're there yet, though, man. The scenario I'm offering does not take us there, because I'm saying if you see a man picking up a brick or going at it with a woman or any of that shit, if you can't say, "Hey, bro, don't do that," yeah, bro, that's some bitch shit.
It is. That's my point.
No, Taz, you right. You 100% right. But I'm saying, okay, your way is one way. I'm saying, what about the other way now? Now, come on, the threat of violence is always gonna be there, Taz. That's all I'm saying.
And y'all are terrified of it.
But what I'm saying is, when the threat of violence arises, right, we're supposed to be able to say, "Hey, bro, what the fuck are you doing?" So if you're telling me we can't do that, or if there's a threat after you even say, "Hey, bro, don't do that," because we're not talking about a situation where someone else was being threatened. If so, why didn't those men who were out there watching announce the threat that she was presenting? That's what I'm just saying, bro. Some of this shit it's not being held by men to a standard where men don't harm themselves. We telling men to just go out and run into fucking brick walls, because that's what's gonna happen if you think you can physically check women.
And you can't, because guess what? If you try to physically check them, then they're calling the cops. So once again, in this country, now, Taz, I hear what you're saying. Hey, man, why you hit her with that brick? Or don't hit her with that brick, right?
But did she call the cops ruthless?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like no, let's stay within this story. I don't even think she called the police, which some is saying that means that she was in the wrong or whatever. I don't think that implies that at all. In reality, this shit done went viral, and the state is going to investigate the shit, I'm sure. The shit was in fucking Newsweek. So you can't hit people with a brick and the police don't ask about it. So they're like, again, even if she didn't press charges, the state will. That nigga finna be fucked up.
No, he deserved to be effed up, Taz. So none of you guys ever answered.
Right, but listen,
do you believe in the Second Amendment? Do you believe?
Bruh, I told you I believe in the Second Amendment, but that's also a nuanced conversation, because I'm saying just shoot these niggas, bruh. Don't even like we don't have time to talk about none of that. The belief in the Second Amendment is only the fact that you're protecting yourself, bruh.
Exactly. And I think that's what she should have did, protect herself.
Yeah, but that would have meant shooting the motherfucker.
But you just said that it's time for that. You just said.
Yeah, it is. Well, I said that in 2019. I've been saying it. So yeah, I definitely believe that. I don't want the shit to happen.
But
you know what I'm saying? But there's no other choice but to say it at this point. But I'm not calling for these scenarios, bruh. I'm telling men that you should have some camaraderie with other men to the degree where you're able to say, "Hey, bruh, don't do that." And men think twice about a bad decision.
Taz, I was raised in the hood, man. You know that don't happen. You
It
know
does
that.
though.
Because it costs your life.
Come
Bro,
on,
I was not only raised in the hood, bro. I stayed in the hood and hung on the block another 15, 20 years after that.
I was raised
It does
in
happen.
Crips and Bloods, man. You know ain't no such thing as checking one another. Come on, man.
Yes,
Bro,
it
it is though, bro.
No, it's
That's not
bro.
true. It is.
It's gonna end up in somebody fighting or dying. Come on, fellas.
No,
Not all
bro,
the time,
and that's what I'm telling you. There's after a line has been crossed, it will. If you defending that woman, that's the argument I'm making, bro, is that if you defending her, men are gonna view that differently than if you're saying, "Hey, bro, don't do that shit," because you stopping him. Once he's hit her with the brick, now if you say something to him, you're putting yourself in an argument of violence. But before he hit her with the motherfucker, bro, no, you should be trying to stop him with all you have.
Okay, good. Taz. Now to your point, I'm just gonna draw a new line here for you. Okay, but what if the guys around him are in agreement with what he did? See, they can say that.
Well, I hope they put some money on his books. I hope I hope they put some money on his books.
I know, huh? Because maybe they thought she was too loud. Maybe they thought she was getting in his face too much. And when that happened, she's like, "Oh, okay, she deserved it." Like some dudes may think that way. They may not say it out loud, but they may think that way.
So
those are the.
But typically, if you're asking for a woman's number, you're approaching her. So how could she be getting in his face?
Well,
I'm just always.
What we talking about?
Like I am just always.
Women?
Shut up.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to figure what straight talking about there, Diva.
These scenarios that
my
y'all
son
just
don't live with his
out
mother.
in there, right? So you just said what she was in his face too much. This is the woman with the brick. This is what we're talking about. But she was saying she declined to give him her phone number, and that's why he got angry and hit her with a brick. So now, typically, if a man is asking a woman for her phone number, he has approached her, right?
Yes, that's a good point.
Right. So how would she be getting in his face, right?
No, I would just make it. It was a hypothetical scenario.
Right.
Other
So
than
don't
that,
make it hypothetical to try to justify.
you weren't talking about her though. You weren't talking about her, PS Diva.
Typically, women.
We're just talking about if the situation happens in the hood or anywhere. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
We're specifically speaking to her situation.
Look, I live in Arizona. I train with NAGA, and I know that there's black women who are trained where if situations like this happen, dude ain't gonna hit women that's trained with no brick.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, man.
I'm staying on the point of self-defense and training.
Listen,
that's what I'm arguing that.
What
That's
does
what
that
I'm
mean,
arguing.
though? What does it mean that she's trained?
She's trained.
What does that
It
mean?
means it would mean like
my whole argument is self-defense.
Yeah, I can see that though.
My whole argument is self-defense and training. That's why I'm asking, do you black men believe in the Second Amendment? That's my whole argument. I'm not arguing.
Question. Are you one of these
he
people
was
that
wrong.
subscribe? Go ahead, bro.
No, I said he was wrong. I'm not arguing no right or wrong with the situation. I'm saying why she wasn't trained if she's in a situation or in an area where it's not safe, because she knows it's not safe. Why wasn't she trained? Why didn't she have a hammer on her? Why didn't she self-defend herself? That's what I'm talking about.
Why does she have to defend herself? Because she don't want to talk to a nigga? She got to defend herself?
No, I think all women should be have self-defense. My sister, my mother, my auntie.
But shouldn't we discuss what presenting the problem?
I grew up in a family where the women knew how.
Wait, Taz. A better question is this: do you subscribe to this black men are leader shit?
Come on, y'all.
No?
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, hold on.
No,
Can
you don't.
Repeat what you said, Jesse.
I'm saying that the women in my family, and I said the women that I'm around, because I live in Arizona, and I'm saying that the women that I'm around, the black women that I'm around, they know how to defend themselves. They know self-defense. So I'm saying, why was she in the situation where clearly she was not safe? Why was she in that situation where she could not defend herself?
So what you're saying is anytime we around groups of black males, we need to have some shit on us to be able to blast their ass into
Always.
6 feet
You better.
under.
You better. I am. I got
So
it.
the thing is, just stay away from them, women, right? Black women, stay away. And I tell my nephews this, and I make it a point to do this. Anywhere there are any numbers of black men, if it's more than 2 or 3, I'm not going there, right?
Well, it depends on their
because you
behavior.
all are a danger to everyone around you. But thank you for confirming that.
And the problem with that is that
it depends
if
on
that's
the
the
behavior.
perception,
Well,
then
it
they
depends
saying that
on the
black men are
behavior.
dangerous. That's that
Well,
slavery shit.
If you
They saying that black men in general are dangerous.
Just to say this, right? But
Wait,
the
this
most
is super
serial
chat,
killers,
y'all. PhD.
Hold on, y'all. Thank you. Empress Sports Channel, $5. Good morning, ma'am. Thank you. I knew I needed to be strapped when people were justifying an old lady being stomped on the train. When did this happen?
Man, listen, man.
I would say this: some of the first serial killers are white.
Listen, my thing is, look, I got 2 daughters and I got 2 sons. I trained my daughters since the age of 5 to protect themselves. They know how to load it. They know how to shoot it. They know how to do everything. So my thing is, we need to get back to protecting ourselves and not
that's
putting ourselves
great.
in situations.
We agree with you about that.
These niggas. Shoot
but at the same time,
But we can't say we can't hold up like this. We can't say make it just a black like a white serial
Wait a
killers
minute,
are out here too.
We're not talking about white
I'm in the
people
middle
right
of
now,
shit. Y'all
brother.
can't
We're
just say
talking,
No, I'm just
talking
making a
about a
point.
situation.
No, I'm just making a point. No, I'm
We're
making a point.
talking about a
For PhD,
situation where
I'm saying,
a sister got smacked in the face with a
I
brick.
understand, Jesse, but I'm telling PhD Diva, she's acting like just 2 or 3 blacks. They're white serial killers too.
she didn't say that. She said that niggas is dangerous and
So it's
everybody
white
needs to
people. I'm
stay
saying
away from them.
everybody's dangerous. Like any race of
No,
people.
absolutely not. They can, go ahead, Ruth. Nightish. Well, I'm sorry, King for real. I need you to cam up real quick so I can verify you, and then I'm gonna let you up.
Black people need to start judging. We need to judge people on their behavior. If we in locations, if we in places where the behavior ain't right, you better be strapped up. Come on now, that's smart.
Period.
See, they want to do this different. They want to do this difference between black men and niggas, bruh, and there is no difference. We're all black men. Like nobody.
All act like niggas.
What? Come on, what? I gotta get put next to dumbass niggas like y'all every fucking day. Like I ain't about to argue with that shit, bro. Like we're all fucking black men any other fucking time. But then when situations come where motherfuckers don't want to check another man, is well, that's them niggas over there. That's whole shit, bruh. Like niggas, that's why I say if you can't even tell the man next to you, hey, bro, don't throw your fucking life away. We have a problem. These niggas here to troll and play games, bro. So that's why I say when you see what you see out in society, it's because niggas hoes. Niggas won't even tell a motherfucker next to him, hey, bro, don't hit that woman, bro. What's wrong with you, fam?
Hey, what's going on? Good morning, everybody. Thanks for putting me up. Hey, real quick, I just wanted to.
It's Lil King.
It's what's going on, guys? OG, what's going on? I wanted to ask a question to Taz and the other gentleman. For example, if you was in the, I have been asking this question around this week, but if you was in the scenario and you were there to witness this go down, what would you do? How would you?
Nigga from across the street.
I already told you. I would have told him soon as I see a nigga picking up a fucking brick in a situation that's already escalated. It's like, bro, what the fuck you doing, bro? Nah. Like I say, if I get hit with the brick because I'm gonna step in there, then so be it, bro. That don't make me no motherfucking simp. I think that nigga finna throw his life away.
Right.
The fuck? Like y'all niggas don't care about men for real. You care about harming women. That's what makes you hoes. If you ain't willing to step in there and say, hey, bro, don't do that shit, you finna fuck your life up. Like niggas dumb, bruh. Like I said, and I'm just glad that I have that level of camaraderie with niggas that if it's some random niggas, I don't feel like a motherfucking thing gonna happen to me, nigga. If I step in and say, hey, bro, don't do that shit, I feel like niggas gonna come down at that next notch to say, yeah, you right, bro, fuck that bitch.
And I'm different than Taz. I'm different than Taz, Lil King. I feel like this is a bunch of scary-ass, dangerous motherfuckers, and you got to shoot them from across the street.
No,
Once you see they acting weird, just get yourself enough space because they might have backup and a bunch of other motherfuckers that hate everything. So you got to get yourself just enough away so when he pick the brick up, pow, and then run off. Have him chase you or something.
And Taz, there is a
got
difference
3 cameras for that night.
between black men.
No, I
and
understand
niggas,
it. It's
Taz.
okay
There is
when
a
we
difference.
delete each other for dumb shit, but it's not okay that we protect the women and children. I get it.
Real quick, I like those two
Night
responses.
hold on, Night. Don't speed past that. That's a great point that Night has just made. When we killing each other, that ain't really an issue in our community, unfortunately.
Yeah, no big deal.
But when we talk about protecting our women, killing another nigga to protect our women, that's the issue, family?
Wait, so
Why is that an issue?
Cody, you think black women deserve to get hit in the face with bricks?
That's crazy, bro.
Cody,
Like I said, man, you can stop a nigga from making a dumbass. You can stop a nigga from making a dumbass decision that ruins his life, bro. Like I'm not following you niggas. Do y'all niggas be around niggas? Do you be around niggas, or are you just internet motherfuckers?
Those two responses I got from OG and Taz, those are dope. Only thing with Taz with Night's situation is now he may be because he ran, right? Now he may be a felon or wanted or something like that. With Taz's situation, I see like it's dope and it's noble. Yeah, if this woman at her height and stature, she got hit with a brick, what makes you think you might not get hit with two times bigger brick, right? And like you said, and I like that part, is noble. Like, you know, if it happens to you in the midst of trying to intervene, all right, cool, that's an L you willing to take. I want to ask another question. Do you think anybody in this world deserves anything? It's broad. It's broad.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
What I mean. My bad. What I mean is, do you think people deserves what happens to them? Right? Not gonna like try to like magnify it on this.
If she hit him with a brick, hell yeah, bro. You can hit her back with a brick if she hit him with one. If a person hits you with a brick, hit him back with a fucking brick. Sure. Like I'm not sitting here saying under no circumstances can you respond equally. But what I am saying is a brick is a clearly unequal response, bro. It's an obviously unequal response.
Wait, but so Little King, do you think that there's a yes or no? Hold on. Do you think that there's a yes or no answer to that question about people deserving anything?
No, I just had a conversation, you know, where we go from there, you know, because I could say one thing about, because there's a video about a gentleman saying how he was there, right, and he due to what he witnessed, that she didn't even deserve, you know, to get hit with the brick, but she's not as innocent as she claimed to be. Reason why that stood out to me, because when she says, yeah, you know, I got hit in the face with a brick for not giving the guy my number, that kind of like caught me. It took me a step back. Like, wait a second.
So you think she was loud and disrespectful?
I don't think the guy did it for the number situation. Like, you know what I mean?
No, not why the guy did. I'm asking, do you think that her, based on the history they went and found, she was loud and disrespectful in that moment?
I mean, in that moment, it could have been a high possibility just based off her history of behavior.
Okay,
so King,
if she's loud and disrespectful, that justifies
even if she was disrespectful, she didn't deserve to be hit with a brick.
No, for sure.
Right. So
we
do
all
you
agree on
think
that.
people have to be perfect in order to not be victimized? Because I'm just wondering, like, why are we even having this conversation? Whether she was 100% innocent or not. Like, if the guy who was there said she didn't deserve to get hit with a brick, then what are we talking about? Sly Shy, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want to ask you. Let me respond back. Oh, my bad.
Hello? No. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Thank you, sweetheart. How y'all doing? This is my first time on JD's panel. I know quite a few of y'all from the other broadcasts that go on the weekend. But can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
I'm 100% with Taz. If we can prevent shit from happening, the world would be a better place. If we stood for something and stopped making fucking excuses all the time, the world would be a better place. You know, I get talked down to because I stand up, I record the police, I make sure that they don't violate the young men and my neighborhood rights and stuff. And I got chewed out. Oh, how you standing for another man? How you say? I stand for anybody or anything that I see injustice being done to him, right? So if I seen that man, and I'm a female, and if I seen that man pick up a brick towards a woman, I'm going to step in and say, hey, man, come on, you don't have to hit her with a brick. It's nothing to that if you know how to conduct yourself. You know what I mean? You don't go up and try to fight him and all that kind of stuff and get into no scuffle and to get you injured. But you still try to handle the situation to where it's reasonable for him maybe to walk away. But if we don't say nothing, if we just say it's okay, you know, she was in the wrong. She might have had a history of acting a certain kind of way. So you're saying she deserved it this time. That's crazy to me.
So Sly Shy, why you said that you record the police when they're interacting with young black males? And we done heard, you know, for the last, 2-3 days, these men saying that they are not going to risk themselves to protect you or to, you know, try to prevent anything from happening to you. So why are you risking yourself for them? Like, why even do that type of work? Let them get what they get from the police. Most of them probably deserve it.
But why
okay, see now wait. Let me answer, please. Let me answer. Can I answer? Can I answer, please?
I'll go after the question. My bad.
Thank you. So, if I don't, wait, let me show y'all. If I don't stand for something, I'll fall for anything. It could be your son. It could be your daughter. It could be my grandmother. It could be any fucking body. My neighbor. Okay? It could be anybody. It's just that I noticed that the police ride in the predominantly African American neighborhoods, pulling young men over, lying to them, telling them, "Oh, I pulled you over for your tent, but do you mind getting out the car so I can Terry pat you down?"
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit. That's how the young men get killed. Unarmed young men get killed by the police because they, you know what they do. Y'all know what they do. So if I don't stand for something, I'll fall for anything. I don't care what it is.
Okay, well, you better than me because I won't do it.
Thank you for your service.
And I'm gonna stand right
You know
there.
we had this.
I'm gonna step right over there and keep moving.
Wait, you know we had this conversation before. I was on Terry Bomb's zone. I mean, Bomb Terry. I'm sorry, I have to Terry Bomb. Bomb Terry zone.
I got a question for you.
What, Passe?
If your son was in that predicament, he saw that lady.
I don't have a son. I would never have a son. Next question.
You would never have a son? Oh,
nope.
That's not right, PhD, man.
No, I remember that voice, y'all.
Passe, why is it not right?
It's not
Why
right.
don't y'all listen to what people saying? Accept it.
Because listen,
hold on, no. Don't speed past and ask her if it was her daughter boyfriend.
Right now, right?
He probably wouldn't be shit anyway. So go ahead.
We're going off hypotheticals right now.
Damn.
Right?
Not hypothetical. She's not being hypothetical. She's saying you niggas ain't shit.
Yeah, right. I know, and that's why the black community is being gentrified because we think that way about each other. The black man feel like the black woman ain't shit.
Mulatto.
The black woman feel like the black man ain't shit, and that's why
Mulatto.
Are evaporating, literally.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, but what you do also need to acknowledge is what people are saying. When people tell you something, believe them.
Believe them. The first time.
You're right. You're right. That's why the mulatto population is increasing. You're right about that. What y'all saying benefits me. Yeah.
Congratulations.
It benefits Nighters as well.
Hey, I just wanted to say, you guys.
So you would never have a son.
Bullshit every day, bro.
Yo,
y'all want niggas. Y'all
you would never have a son.
So karma doesn't exist
not.
anymore. Karma doesn't exist anymore.
So what I just want to ask, what is going to be the end result if we eliminate male from the black population? What's going to be the end result?
Y'all want to have that con.
Who said anything about eliminating males from the black population? I said that
I mean, if more and more women don't have men, don't have boys to
Taz
raise
did
into
say that,
men.
y'all. Taz did say
Make
that.
yourselves desirable.
Nah,
You
Hold
said
on,
what,
but please, can you answer
PhD?
that
Make
question? What's the
yourselves
people
accumulative
need to
effect?
mind their business.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no,
y'all. I
no.
can't
Let's
hear
answer that question though.
PH.
Let's answer that question. What
Omni,
is the
she
accumulative?
said, make yourself desirable.
I'm highly
No,
desirable.
no, no. I said yourselves with an S. So I'm not talking about you, Omni. You said if more and more black women stop having black male children, then you know
Right.
what happens. And I'm saying make yourselves desirable as children, right? Make women desire to have you as children. Or to
Damn,
birth you
PhD.
into existence.
What?
What?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
This
Make
ain't no damn
yourselves
sentence.
Y'all heard
desirable.
what she
You want
said.
women to
Listen.
desire
What?
children?
You
Yeah.
sound like Queen
What are
making.
you
Make
saying?
yourselves, make women want to birth
Y'all
you
gonna let her
into
say that?
existence.
So
Damn.
make a child,
She
make a
wants to
What is
grown
this?
desire a
woman.
child. That's
Make
This
crazy.
is like a
I'm not
women
whole.
want
listening.
to
What is
birth
wrong
you
with
into
that?
existence, dummies. Exactly. See, and this is the 4th grade reading level that we
This
keep
is
talking about,
she
or
talking
comprehension
bullshit.
level.
This
But
is
she
So
being honest,
bullshit.
y'all need to
somebody
start
that
listening
don't
to her.
exist yet.
That
This
means
is
they don't like
somebody that
child
doesn't
children.
exist.
Y'all gonna let her
So
say
Yes,
that?
but we see the
Somebody
quality
that
of the
don't
ones who
exist.
do exist. And so from that, we can
Oh,
extrapolate. Do you know what that means? You want me to
but you
spell it
said
for
that you
you?
Hold
don't
on, don't
want it
make that the
to have
point of
no.
contention. PhD is right. Don't even argue that point. We need to make ourselves more desirable. But what's the answer to the question though? What is the accumulative effect of black women deciding not to have black sons and black men deciding not to have black daughters with black
You should be
women?
able to answer that
no,
yourself.
there's no man that says he
What's the
doesn't want a
accumulative effect,
daughter.
family?
Draw it out to its logical
Exactly.
That
It's
conclusion.
don't
getting
It's not
change.
spread
hard
out,
though.
right?
Yeah,
The threat level don't change.
So you just said
I
it.
mean,
women.
So
all
you
that
just
shit
said
is
it. We're
good.
advocating for our
All
own
that shit is
genocide.
good for back and
Hold
forth and
on,
fucking
please. Let's have a
stupid ass
dialogue.
banter.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
threat level ain't gonna change.
My God.
It's not about the threat level. Women are in effect saying that they're
She
willing to
just hold
end
on, hold on. But PhD just said it. Hold on.
entirety of the black population in
Exactly.
order
We are
to.
advocating. Hold on. We're
No,
advocating for
Why
our
are
own
y'all
genocide.
y'all
saying women? She's the only one that said that. Why are
You're
y'all
No,
right.
she
saying
not. See,
all
hold on,
women?
hold on. No, she not. Hold
She's
on.
not alone in that
Hold on.
ideology.
Cynthia G.
Okay,
Hold
well,
on.
too
Cynthia
bad.
G said the
Nor
same thing.
should she be. Nor
Cynthia
should
G
she
said
be.
the same thing, family. She's not the
Like
only one saying this.
we sitting here watching motherfuckers put bricks in chat rooms, nigga.
Yes.
Fuck you niggas. Don't nobody need
Yeah,
to have your
fuck
motherfucking
them
kids,
niggas.
nigga.
No, you're right. Fuck
Man,
them
yo,
niggas. You're
Don't
right.
nobody.
Fuck them niggas.
If you
Not
niggas
fuck
why?
in
all
here
niggas.
saying
Fuck
that it's
them
okay to
niggas,
hit women
though.
with bricks, don't nobody need to birth your motherfucking child, nigga.
Yeah,
The
they
fuck
don't need to
y'all
birth
talking
them
about?
niggas. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Taz got a
Yeah, you're
point.
right. Hold on. We had to have some discernment. You're right.
Oh
Them
my
niggas'
god.
childs that's talking about hitting women with bricks. You're right. No black women should give them a baby. I agree with that. But we not talking about them niggas. We talk
But
about
we
the
are.
entirety of our race.
We
We
are.
talking
Here's
about
the
the
problem.
niggas that's staying
All right, so
high.
I'm
Here's
asking
the
the
We talking
question.
about the
problem. We are
niggas.
talking about them
Why
Hello.
niggas.
is this
That's my
happening?
point.
That's
So
what
yeah,
we.
so
That's
fuck them, right?
exactly what we talking
Hello.
about.
Exactly. So
I'm
exactly.
done
So
with
we're not
this
talking about
shit.
agreeing with them niggas. You're right. I'm talking about the rest of the niggas. That's not hitting women with bricks, nigga.
But we
I'm
The
Right.
asking.
niggas that's
no,
So
standing
what
no.
on
we
the
really
side.
Hold
should
on.
be
Slow
talking.
Hello.
down.
So
Yeah.
what
Let's
we
do
should
math.
be
Can we do
talking
simple
about.
math?
Hello.
Can we do simple math right quick?
Hello.
It'll be brief.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean,
Hello.
sis, yes, hello. You interrupted me though, sis. I'm trying
Simple
to complete the
math.
sentence. I'm trying to complete the
Simple
sentence.
math though. All right,
All
go
right,
ahead.
simple math. Simple math. All right, I'm asking a simple question. We're already 12% of the population. We're already mixing out. I'm asking, what is the accumulative effect of black men and black women refusing to procreate with their own race
We
in the
have a
U.S.?
bunch of the motherfuckers you say I
Can
should be. You will have a bunch of
Miss,
mulattoes.
you just said you're not gonna have no male babies. You got black men talking about
can I
exactly.
can I answer that question?
Are you not listening?
There are also female babies. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Hold on, you're not listening. Are you not
Okay, so
listening?
when you
Hold
have
on.
female
Hold on.
babies, right? Are you wanting those female babies to have male?
This is why I never join the panels. This is
Hold on,
exactly why I
you
never
leading
join
me
the
and you
panels.
talking to me.
Okay, and so Phoenix Fish talking about black men marry at a higher rate, but we aren't desirable. Nobody's talking about being
Exactly.
socially
That's my point.
desirable. Y'all also get divorced at a higher rate than anybody else, but we gonna leave that there.
Because
Nobody's
y'all
talking
hoes.
about
Hold on, PhD,
being
I agree with you.
desirable as mates, right?
I
We're
agree with you,
talking about
PhD.
make yourselves desirable to be birthed
Yes,
into
I agree.
existence. Don't
I
make
agree.
these women regret that they even birthed
Yes.
you into existence.
I
That's
agree.
what I'm talking about.
No, I agree with that. So I'm asking what? No, I agree, PhD. I'm not arguing with you. I'm asking.
I'm not
What
talking
is
to
the
you. I'm
accumulative
talking to
effect?
That's crazy.
What is
Quit
the
talking over her,
and anyone
Mochi.
on the panel can answer this? Anyone on the panel can answer this. What is the accumulative effect of black women not birthing black male babies and black men refusing not? Hold on, can I complete the sentence? Can I complete the sentence?
Black women being hit by bricks.
Exactly. The product is mulattoes, right? So y'all advocating for mulattoes, right?
black women being
it'll
hit
be
by
more of
bricks,
what you
bitch
want.
ass nigga.
That's not true.
Taz, how
Right.
the
Exactly.
instance of
You niggas
a
want to be
man
dumb, nigga.
smacking
Let's
a
be
bitch
dumb.
upside the
Hold
face
on,
is
PhD,
excellent.
can I ask this?
Why
Hold on, may I ask
why are
this?
we
No.
saying it like women
Why,
getting bricks to the
why I'm the only
face
one?
Bricks in the
every
chat
day?
room. That's
I
what it is.
mean,
The
All
cumulative
right, hold on,
Women
effect
Jay
is
get hit
less
in
of
the
Prince.
these
face with
niggas.
bricks
Jay
every
Prince, why I'm
day.
the only one getting muted though? Jay
What
Prince.
happened?
Jay Prince, I'm asking why I'm the only one getting muted.
Because you
I'm
don't know
muting
how to
other
shut the
people too,
fuck
my
up and let
love.
people
I
have a
just y'all so
conversation.
rowdy that I can't mute everybody fast enough to shut everybody
Now you've
else.
been muting
To
me,
shut
sis.
everybody up at the same time. Go
All
ahead,
right, can I address the
Shy.
president? Can I
You're
address the president,
on
please?
mute.
Can I,
God, y'all, like I said, y'all been up on the panel for at least 12 hours now. Can a new person come up and kick a little game, please?
well, damn, I was just trying to get a question answered.
Can you let somebody answer it without looping?
Yeah, please answer it. Go ahead.
Thank you. What she's saying is, if a nigga standing by watching
Yes.
a nigga hit a chick in the face with a brick, he's
Yes.
not worthy of
I
her
agree.
getting in her coochie.
I said I agree. You missed that part. You're not listening. What
No,
I
I
said
am
was,
Why are you
listening, but
talking?
you
what
Why is she
dragging it on
talking
though.
though?
but
But
she
you
cut me
dragging
off.
it on though.
Hold on.
But
No,
you
y'all cut
dragging
me
it
off.
on though.
I'm not dragging it on. I'm asking a different question, please. And this is to the president, really, Jay Prince. What is the accumulative effect of black women refusing to have black male sons and black men
Man,
refusing
fuck
to
you
procreate
niggas.
with
That's
black
all
women?
y'all care about is fucking, bro.
No,
Fuck you
that's
niggas
no.
and
Let
your
the president
desire for
answer.
the baby.
Let the president
Answer
answer.
this.
Bitch ass
All
niggas.
right, Jay Prince, please
You
answer
niggas
that.
bitches, bro.
All right, but Jay Prince, please
You
answer that.
niggas don't
Taz,
want to
you a hoe
protect
right now.
shit, but
Taz acting like a
you
hoe
don't
right
want to
now.
protect shit,
Taz,
but
you acting like a hoe
motherfucking
right
sex,
now.
bro.
Really, Taz, you
PhD,
acting
you
like a hoe
gotta
right
My
now.
motherfucking
hold
You
on,
game,
acting
hold
like
bro.
a
on.
hoe. Go ahead, Jay
You
Prince.
niggas
You
hoes.
gotta drop him.
For no
The
reason. You know what
equivalency
I'm
of
him
that,
for no reason.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, President.
the equivalency is that there just won't be no more black people in general, so they're just gonna eliminate themselves.
Exactly.
Black
It's
men.
a billion people
Exactly.
in Africa.
No, we
Oh,
talking about the U.S.
I thought y'all don't even fuck with the Africans. I want to say this
Exactly.
because
It's always gonna be black
I
people.
want
No,
to
we're
say
not
this.
talking about all blacks.
I
We're
want
talking about
to
African
say this,
Americans.
right? This is what I want to
Y'all
say.
don't need to exist.
This is what I want to say.
You
I'm not
one
an
of us. You don't
African
need to exist.
American. I'm not an African American.
All right, well, y'all won't be exist. You're bringing yourselves out. You're right. Your
What
kids
you a
will be
black?
mulattoes.
What you a black?
Wonderful.
I want to say this.
Wonderful.
Okay, I understand the upset of how black men feel like, man, well, fuck it, they putting bricks and all this other stuff. But people seem to forget that when black men getting shot and all this other type of stuff, and they come on these platforms and stuff, celebrate black men's death, hashtag Kevin Kennels, they celebrate his death. They celebrate a lot of
Ken
times black
Hills.
men. Ken Hills, they celebrate a lot of black men that got murdered for no reason. We ain't talking about the ones that did something for a reason. But y'all, according to y'all say there shouldn't be no reason for a woman to get hit. But why is it acceptable to watch a black man get slaughtered? Then you expect for a black man to have all this empathy and sympathy for a black woman, but black women don't have that empathy and sympathy for a black man. And to add the fact that it's just one occurrence. We ain't seeing watching black women get hit with bricks every goddamn day. But what we are doing and watching,
We
black
ain't
men
seeing bitch
killed
ass
every
niggas
day.
that
Black
wear
men
kidney
get killed
heels
every
die
day.
every
Black
day
women
either.
celebrated.
Oh my God.
We ain't
Black
seeing
women.
gay ass, lame ass fuck boys die every day that wear kidney heels and talk shit about women online. We'll see that every day either.
So Black Death is funny.
This is
So if
funny,
something
right?
like
So
that
Black
was to
Death is
happen
funny,
to,
right? Violence
so
against black
if
people is
something like
funny,
that
right?
was to happen to some,
Y'all niggas
okay,
is
because
That bitch
serious.
ass
Death don't
nigga
got no.
didn't die at the hands of violence. Kevin
But
Samuels didn't die because of violence.
no, what I'm saying, but we
I
do
said
know,
Black Death.
we do
Black
know
Death is
black
funny,
men.
right?
We have known black men. Like for an example,
Tripping, cuz.
that man hit that woman, right? And since he hit a woman, he deserved to be killed. And everybody celebrate when black men do something wrong to a woman, a black woman, or a white man, whatever, they deserve to be killed. But if somebody do something to a black man, y'all don't want to see the especially the black woman getting killed. Like that don't make sense. We talked about this that day when that man's in that restaurant. I asked y'all, I said, so are y'all saying just because the motherfucker hit you, you deserve to get murked?
Yes.
What about? I said, so if that should go on both ways then.
But I agree.
No.
She didn't hit him though. Like did she hit him?
Shoot these niggas. If a motherfucker put their hands on you, shoot them. That's the agreement. So she should have shot that nigga, and the conversation would be about him being dead.
That's facts. I agree with that part.
Now,
But wait,
I'm asking
Taz, you
that.
said
I'm gonna
earlier,
ask that
Taz,
question
you would have
again.
stepped in and
So
you would have stepped in.
Right, because I don't want him to get shot. I don't want her to get hit with a brick. I don't want him to go to jail. It's a lot of shit that I think you can prevent.
So are y'all saying? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, if you're not trying to prevent it, you're not trying to prevent it. But if we're in a situation like that, in that moment, and you see a man about to hit somebody with a brick, and you don't say shit, you don't give a fuck about men, bruh. Just let it be what it be.
What? Let me ask you a question, Taz. Okay, who was the one taught us black men growing up? Who's the one that taught us this? Right? And I'm not implying this for a woman. I'm just saying in general. If a motherfucker bigger than you, you pick up a brick and you knock the fuck out of him. Who taught us that?
My great grandmother told me that.
Well, my aunties, but typically black women said that, right?
I say black elders in the family.
So it's
my great grandmother would be a woman.
No, let him talk. Let him talk, y'all. Let him talk. Let him talk.
My great grandmother is a woman. Bessie Banks.
It's okay for women to advocate for us to hit each other in the head with bricks. And
I was a kid, bro. I was a kid. I don't know if she would be telling me that now in a moment as an adult doing some shit at the club about a woman. I don't think that there's an argument to be made where it's okay now to hit her with a brick. What was being done for that to be the appropriate response, JP?
No, I agree.
As an adult, you think for yourself and you don't make the right decisions.
I'm not in
Oh no,
I'm not in a
they don't have
disagreement,
nothing
but
their
it's
mama
kind of
didn't
hard
teach
to
them.
play.
They can't ever learn
It's
anything
kind
their
of
mama
hard
didn't teach them.
because let's be very clear. Black men hitting black women with just want to ask this question. If y'all could Google it, look it up. How many black men is out there hitting women in the faces with bricks?
Nigga.
I mean, it's sometimes
y'all take this one
but let's be,
occurrence
hey
and
JP,
make it
just
seem
so
like
you
it's
know,
an everyday thing.
sometimes it's a brick, sometimes it's a hammer, sometimes, bruh, this
It
shit
could be a
happens
fist.
every
It could be
fucking
a
day.
punch. Yeah.
Every day, fam. This is every day. That's like, don't diminish it, fam. I do news, bruh. It's every day. White men, black men, white women, black women. Every day, bruh. Every fucking day. This shit happens every day.
Taz, then you should be where I'm at. Self-defense. Self-defense.
Well, you ain't heard me say shoot these niggas.
For the past hour, he been saying that.
Why? Because mind your own business.
We don't listen to each other.
We not someone.
The mind your own business creed is what got us here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100%
You
honest.
said mind your own business got us here.
I agree with that.
It destroyed the sense. Remember when people talk about the village? Remember when people talk about the village when we grew up and everybody's parents had a stake in the child's success?
Yes.
Everybody's parents was able to check the child. I remember I remember a time in which if I acted out in public, I would be able to get a total of 5 ass whoopings. Somebody would pop me in the back of the head.
I see.
Somebody else would be able to check me,
over.
and then my mom and my dad would whoop my ass going home. This is why I'm a mild mannered individual today.
Can I say something?
But
I'm sorry.
Real quick. Let me
You know why it's been over? You know why it's been over?
Yes,
because
I do.
Because people, I know, what can I say? Because people went along with, dictatorship. You can't discipline your child. If you discipline your child, this is what's going to happen to you.
We ain't talking about
So
children,
that's what happened.
We're not just talking about children. I'm not just speaking about just the children, even though I use that as an example. I'm saying I'm saying that we had a stake in each other's success as a community. We don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody's kept to themselves. They've effectively divided us up to be that's what he's on. I'm gonna leave them where they at.
But that's what I'm coming from. Where did the division start? Where did it come from? Who started the division, right?
No, that's the wrong question. That's the wrong question.
Can I finish, please? We stopped thinking for ourselves and allowed some other entities tell us how we should behave. Instead of thinking for ourselves, and behaving and doing things the way we should be doing them, conducting ourselves as responsible adults, right? We started letting it go and letting somebody else dictate to us how we should be, how we should live,
Right.
all that kind of shit.
That's not accountability. Accountability would say we accepted that shit.
But okay,
Exactly.
I want to say this.
Not all of us accepted it. I
want to make a statement. I want to make a
I'm
statement, and I'm gonna ask Taz this right quick, y'all, because I don't know half of y'all probably grew up in the black community, but when you got to a certain age, because niggas and women is soft to me. If we want to be honest, because
Women are supposed to be soft.
Okay, I'm gonna explain why I say that. The man anger is displaced, right? Instead of going to the men, they go at the women, right? So they will pick up a brick and hit a woman, right? Okay, so what do women do? How many of y'all done grew up and you got clocked in the head with a bottle of grease, anything they can find, they put their hands on and pick it up and throw it at your face that could have fucked you up?
Yeah, be honest. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't never had that shit happen to me, bro.
But does it happen?
That was you.
It absolutely happens. It absolutely happens.
Why nobody have nothing to say about that?
That's
why y'all don't. Hey, listen.
When they want
let me answer that. Let me answer that because I said it in part of my rant yesterday, bro. It's because every other platform, for the most part, sitting around talking about fucking relationships, some argument that happened last week on another panel. Niggas ain't talking about this type of shit. So when protection comes up, people blow it off any other time. When I was up here asking months ago, I asked PH Diva about it. She probably remember when I literally asked, hey, so what about when gay ass niggas are left to protect? Bitch ass Themis and Thoth ass niggas. Men support that shit. Women support that shit. What about when actual men are standing around and ain't nobody gonna protect because this lesbian is talking shit online, challenging men, saying men ain't this, men ain't that, and now she needs a man protection. I've already outlined these scenarios. Then they happen. Now everybody's outraged, but then nobody want to talk about it when it was right there as a topic long before we got here. This is late. Because that woman doing all the shit she's doing online and the antics and all of that shit, none of that shit still adds up to pick up a brick and hit her with it, though. And niggas don't get that. They want to put bricks in chat rooms, talk shit, play games. You're lining men up to get fucked up.
So,
however, Taz, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Taz. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Anybody up here outraged?
Hold on, because now I want to ask Taz this question, right?
He's fake.
Now, you remember when Kitten Hills died, right? People were black women was celebrating his death, right?
Bro, I celebrated.
Okay, everybody celebrated his death. Just because based on how the shit that he was saying about women, right? Okay, let's say I understand it, right? Let's just say if something like that happened to women who talk about black men like that, let's just say God called them home. How would you feel if men start celebrating the women's death that talk bad about black men? Because it seems like y'all don't want to. It's easier to celebrate men.
I'm not gonna do it without understand. But look, I'm not gonna do it without understand. The shit with Kevin Samuels for me was personal. The nigga attacked me. So you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about how other people feel about it. That nigga attacked me. Fuck that whole ass nigga. So when it comes to just some random woman dying, I would understand if you had a problem with the person who was talking shit because it's the Stephon Clark shit. It's the Jonathan Wilson shit. If you online attacking motherfuckers, don't get mad when people pull up your old tweets and drag you about them when you die. That shit is going to happen.
With that said, Taz, hold on. With that said, Taz,
black men that got killed by cops, and nobody have no problem with it. So my thing is, I'm not saying like people deserve.
A lot of people had a problem with that, bro.
To get killed either. So if you expecting for these men to have all this empathy and sympathy for and want to protect women, but women don't have that same grace, don't have that same feeling towards black men. So why I understand
disagree.
how dare y'all expect black men what happened to black women?
Black women on the front line for black men every goddamn day, bro.
This is the thing, though, Taz. Based off of what you just said, right? The woman in question that took the brick to the face. Earlier, she was saying black men aren't the real protectors, women are the real protectors. Yet she couldn't protect herself.
Right. Bonobo shit.
So
Bonobo shit.
how are we supposed? If I'm talking shit online, I don't expect any of y'all to come to my defense. Y'all probably piss on my grave when I die. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
If I was
But that's
talking shit,
but that's why it's so
that is
nuanced. Because
something I
look,
can respect.
because look,
I
bro,
can
that's
respect.
You knew that. Hold on, Taz.
But-
You acting like those men had actually been on her TikTok and knew that she was
Right.
saying that type of stuff. In all likelihood, they did
What
not.
you put
right?
out there
At
in the
time
universe
all
is
It don't matter.
This
It
is
don't matter if they do or not. What you put out in the universe. A lot of people didn't know who Kevin Samuels was until he passed,
Hold on,
and then they
hold on.
found the content afterwards.
No.
Can
Now
I
go
please
after
say
the
something?
sister Fly Shy.
it's the reason
Let's
why the men didn't protect her, and that can't be the. That's
No, it's
in
not.
all
I'm not saying that's the reason why men didn't protect her. I'm saying she had the opportunity to show and prove and stand up for her ideologies that women are the protectors of the society, and
brother,
she failed to protect herself.
If she knows she was talking like that,
some
she shouldn't
stuff
even
and some
expect
stuff
men to
happened to
protect
her.
her.
I don't understand why she would have why that would have been an expectation. But I don't think
Because
most
if I
any black
say
woman
I'm
should
this
have that
big
Good
badass that can
analysis,
protect
brother.
everybody, and I
That's
fold like
black women in
origami
general
paper.
said she don't need no nigga.
Hold on, let's
That's
Fly
where the
Shy get
problem
in
come
there.
in with that rhetoric,
From the
man.
point. Hello, JP. I'm sorry.
But no.
Y'all still
That's not away from the
Can I
point. That's the
finish?
Princella shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Fly
That's the
Shy.
bonobo
Finish.
shit.
Hear what I'm saying
Go ahead,
first.
Sly Shy.
Hear
I
what
hear
I'm
you,
saying
man. Go
first
ahead.
before you debate.
Go ahead.
Damn. Yeah, but y'all do that too. I've been watching y'all for a long time.
Go ahead,
Y'all
fam.
do
Go
that
ahead.
before.
Go
Well,
ahead.
can
Go
I
ahead.
finish that? Hello, you want to control me talking?
Maybe.
Well, no, we not.
No, we listen to sis. Go ahead.
They
We
listen to you, sis. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. So what I'm saying to you is, JP, we don't follow everybody else's thinking. We think for ourselves. We know our own behavior. We don't go about nobody else's behavior. You stand on something of your fault or anything. Bottom line. Everybody keep pointing the finger about how everybody else do their thing, right? What you do? How do you stand? You know what I mean? Everybody keep blaming. Oh, well, the woman can talk shit. Oh, the man can talk shit. No, what do you do to stand on your rights and freedom and protect yourself for your children and people around you?
Yeah, and
You
can I
be
ask
the
this?
responsible person. You don't follow the fucking
Yes, ma'am.
trend because
But listen,
everybody
please,
online
please let me say this
about
very,
it.
please let me
So
say
that
this
mean
very
mind your
quickly.
business when you see bricks
I
flying.
got you multi.
Thank you.
No,
I'm
you stop the brick from flying.
let me ask you a question, right? Let's compare it. You pull out a 2023 report. How many instances where black men have died or either died or went to prison to protecting black women compared to black women have died and went to prison and protected black men? Not protected black men just like far as safety, far as like in child support court, divorce court, all these other courts outside of that, even dealing with police. How many instances where you could say black women have done this for black men? Now, outside of marching, talking shit because they like talking shit anyway. Outside of that, where we really need
waste time?
where we really need
Why
our
do we
women to
waste
come in
time?
for protection. How many times where, because I could bring up a number of black men had lost their lives in protecting of black women. I could bring up a number of niggas doing life in the joint of protecting black women, but that is not reciprocated.
Wait, so you want women to protect y'all? You think black women should be protecting black men?
No, what
And
I'm
Under
saying
no
is y'all don't
circumstances.
sacrifice. What I'm
Right.
saying is the sacrifice that men do for y'all don't do that same sacrifice. In fact, y'all do everything. Y'all, the history shows that y'all have done everything to put black men in a fucked up position.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
you
don't
want black women
hold on, wait.
Don't put me up when I'm out here
Black
running.
women,
That's all I
women
ask. Y'all
should
can't get that
protect black
straight.
men.
Oh,
Black
hit
men
the
should
mute
protect black
button.
women.
Hit the mute
You
button,
want black
JP.
women-
You done hit the mute button on me.
I'm hitting the mute button on everybody. So you want black women to
Not you,
end up
baby.
in
I'm sorry.
prison for life, protecting black men or risk our lives for black men? What are you saying exactly? So what's the reciprocal? Okay, you saying black men end up in prison protecting black women or risk their lives protecting black women. So, but black women don't do the same. What is the reciprocal that you would want from black women? Because you're saying that you don't expect black women to protect y'all. So what is the reciprocal that you thinking of?
Okay, for an example, right? It's multiple examples. When I brought up the court laws, the divorce laws, and stuff like that, that's one. And when women, like for example, we all know that we could be in the streets, everybody just chilling. The woman get that popping up her mouth. Since a woman knows she got a man that know how to fight, woo out the bam. Instead of shutting the fuck up, she gonna keep agging it on, just so the black man that she got behind her back that's willing to protect her, she gonna continue to pop her mouth, and next thing you know, somebody end up dead. Hashtag that woman brought her brothers over to a situation and that happened, and they ran in the man's house and protecting of black women, and they got gunned down, shot dead.
Okay, so the first thing is
a lot of these
that
niggas
man
is in the
chose
grave
that woman. So choose
behind black
women who know how to keep their mouth shut in volatile situations. So that's number one. That's what black men need to be doing. And then y'all also
No,
still have
that's
to
the women.
exercise some
Y'all
common sense.
talking
No,
shit because y'all
absolutely
know
not. If
y'all
you
got
choose
niggas
a
who
loudmouth
your mouth
woman,
shut in
you can't
volatile
expect her not to be a
situations.
talking about
loudmouth
black men don't
woman.
protect
That's
you.
crazy.
When
No,
y'all
if
then
you
y'all come on these
choose a
platforms talking about black
loudmouth
men don't protect you.
woman,
You got
look,
Taz
Abu
up here
Talha,
willing to protect y'all
no,
right now, but y'all
absolutely
don't
not.
appreciate
Abu Talha
black
was
men.
here last
Your
night
only Taz,
and
let me be
mentioned
very
it
honest
for
with you, Taz. The
no,
only reason why
Abu
they rock
Talha.
with you, the only reason why they rock with you is the same reason why they rock with their sons. Is because you're gonna protect them even when they in the wrong. The moment something happen to you, they not finna be there for you.
Okay,
They not
so
finna,
Abu Talha was
gonna
last night.
only time y'all
With
give
a
a fuck about
Muslim
black men
woman.
is when black men is
Very
when they
quiet.
throw their
Y'all
lives on
don't
their
But
choose
Achilles.
women
JP,
like
that's
her.
the
Don't
duty
choose
of
a loudmouth.
Taz.
Why would you
Hey,
choose women like Abu Talha?
That's
She in
Taz's
the
duty.
chat now.
All right, so
Come
look,
up,
can
Abu
I
Talha.
chop it up with him about that
JP,
though, right
shout to
quick?
my
Come up,
king.
Abu Talha.
Like that was kind of directly at me, so I mean I want to chop it up with him about that right quick, because I want
Yeah,
to know
but
what
he
you
talked
mean.
all over me.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean I want you to make sure you get out what you're saying, and then I just want to respond after that.
Okay. No, I was just saying. So don't pick a loudmouth woman. There are plenty of women who are soft-spoken, whatever. If that's what you're wanting out of a woman, then go and get that, right? And then you still have to exercise common sense. Y'all the logical ones. So just because a woman call you and say, hey, this man said or did this to me, that don't mean you go off half-cocked. You still have to think through, okay, what's the best response to this situation? So any way you slice it, it's still y'all bad. Okay, go ahead, Taz.
If you call, you should never call them.
So
You got a choice. You don't show up. You got a
Y'all the
choice.
logical ones.
Oh, now we got a choice. Oh shit.
Yes.
Yes, you
If
have a
you let
choice.
a
You
woman,
always have a
if you
These are the
let a
same
woman
ones
talk
complaining
you
about black men
into, can I say
not
something,
protecting
please?
them.
Can I
Just by
say
y'all
something, please?
statement alone, as a black man, I
Damn,
want to
man,
protect
like
Can I say something, please?
Go
Can I say
ahead,
something?
man.
I'm gonna say
And then
it again.
please, I'd like to speak.
If you allow your woman you a man, and you allowed your woman to get you in some dumb shit because she running her mouth, that's on your bitch ass, not her.
It's on both of y'all.
Right. So don't defend them, gentlemen.
So here's the
Don't
thing,
defend
right?
them.
This where I think, like,
I'm
where I
keeping
think
it
you
real
gotta.
with y'all.
This where you
never
gotta
protect
understand
them
though, where
again.
like where I'm coming from though, bro. Like so. Look, I don't look for women to necessarily protect me in any regard, right? There's contextually, I don't know what you mean, because what I'm saying, I'm standing on principle. This is who I am. So the shit they do, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, fam. I'm gonna say I don't agree with that shit. But in regard to certain shit, it's me. It's not based on what they do. They gonna do what they do regardless. But who am I? How I move is gonna be dictated by who I am. So if I'm letting them dictate how I move, to me that would make me the simp. If a woman can do something that makes me go outside of who I am, I become the simp. So no, bro, I don't change because of what they're doing. I'ma still stand on principles and tell her, bitch, fuck you. That's who I am, bro. I'm not changing because of what they're doing. Now, I feel like y'all move based on the beat that women are playing. So you're bouncing off of the beat of her drum. That's why now you don't mind putting up bricks, making it sound like it's okay to hit women, but a week from now, you'll be saying black women don't care if niggas go to jail. Black women don't care if you die. Black women don't care if you're birthed into existence. You're putting up fucking bricks in the chat room. Of course they don't, nor should they, because you don't have enough. Bro, if you don't have enough respect for your own mama that gave birth to your ass, then you don't deserve children.
Wait.
Fuck that.
If you don't have respect for the other woman on mama, because the argument always is
Bro,
that
I just
she
want
ain't
to hear
no
what this
mama.
nigga's saying, bro.
But if you don't have respect for the black man who gave your mother you, well, fuck you.
Right, I mean, that's wonderful. I'm in agreement.
You trying to send
no, bro, I'm in agreement with that. You gotta come,
women been
JP,
dogging
you
us
gotta come
out
better than that, bro.
Motherfucker. So they
Bro, both of my kids love me equally, bro. You gotta come better than that, fam. I'm not going against
what I'm saying is,
I'm not going
if
against
it's
me.
fuck black men, so you know it's fuck everybody else. Period.
Bro, you gotta lower
can't
your
get mad 'cause
umbrella,
they put
fam.
bricks in the chat when black women can sit up here and celebrate niggas' death every goddamn day, including that woman. Fuck her.
Every day?
Motherfucker.
Hey, bro, don't nobody talk about. Hey, bro, don't.
They do it every single
Can I say
goddamn day.
something, please?
JP, I don't, JP. Look at my
Bro,
videos,
just come holler at me, bro. Like, I can't, like, for real, 'cause we can't, like, I can't, like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Just because black women do some shit, why the fuck I'm doing what they do? Why are you following their lead? Who give a fuck
Because
what they
they're
do?
followers. They're followers.
If they're dumb as fuck for doing it, why the fuck would you be following they dumbasses?
No, Tej, you're right, but the part you're missing is, with all due respect, and it'll be brief, the part you're missing is when I'll include both genders, when we make a mockery, when we trivialize deaths within our own ethnicity, this divides our ethnicity. It makes us say fuck each other, so we don't care when each other die.
Bro,
Really?
I don't remember a time since I've been alive where death. Excuse me, right quick. I don't remember a time since I've been alive where death wasn't trivialized. Niggas rap about shooting a motherfucker in every song I listen to, niggas.
And that's why our community is being destroyed. I agree. That's why our community is being destroyed, brother. We need to solve the problem.
But what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying is, everybody get mad at niggas throwing bricks and stuff in the chat and all this other type of shit. And when you said
I don't care, bro.
that you're not going to do
it's an effective
you're not going to allow women, you're not going to follow women what they've been doing and without the bam. Well, I get all that, but at the same time, at one point, niggas don't stop saying, well, if these motherfuckers feel this way about us, fuck them too. We ain't finna throw our life on the line for a bitch don't give a fuck about me. You got me fucked up.
Then the question becomes, how do you know who that is?
Motherfucker.
Hold on.
She don't give a fuck about us, so why those niggas would give a fuck about protecting her in any form?
Right, and that's where I'm at in the conversation, bro. How do we know who that is? How are we going to know that that's the person? So we just
that type of
bro,
stuff into existence for
fam,
her.
it do matter.
God made
it do
that
matter
way.
because
when you speak
hey, bro, we're not
JP.
Hey, JP, we're not checking people's social media in moments, bro.
Right.
So we don't know if people saying this shit or not. So either we're saying that this is what it is or this is what it ain't. Stephon Clark don't speak for me, but do his tweets get to speak for me? And that's all I'm asking is, are you saying that all of that shit is determined by everybody? Everybody takes every L for everyone. Is that what we saying?
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, do you believe in certain shit that you spew out your mouth? That type of attention could get drawn on you.
Absolutely.
So you can draw certain shit to your life. Why did God pick this? Okay, like you say, okay. Did nobody know she said that? But out of all those women and men that's out there, why is she the only one got picked? God made it where she the only one got picked in front of the men who she says she don't give a fuck about, and get hit with a brick, and all of the men said, "Fuck, we don't got nothing to do with this." Why? How come that out of all those women, how come she got picked? I would say it was based on the shit that she was spewing out, and out of all of those women, God, one thing about it, you can't hide from God. God knows what she was saying.
Right, but Jay Prince, we don't know though. We can't speculate. We can't.
Like, this is the problem, though.
Keep raising my
Like,
hand.
because look, what I'm telling you is this. I don't even disagree with that. What I'm telling you is this, because of this bonobo shit and this Princella mentality where you can go around fucking with men and saying what you want and all of that, there's a problem with that. But I don't feel like y'all tying the actual issue of women doing that content and pushing that message to this. You're celebrating a woman being hit. You're not tying the inappropriate messaging to this. And I know that because I don't hear none of y'all talking about the fucking queen maker who promotes the mentality that the motherfucking woman was on the video saying. That's the bonobo shit. The happy pride, the lesbian, the women are going to protect the women. That's the argument. But you're not approaching it intellectually because you're just, yay, a black woman got hit. You niggas ain't even dealing with the issue that's being presented by the message she's pushing. So that's why it's hard to respect what you're saying, and you will never get to a greater conversation because you're just happy a black woman took a physical L. That's the problem, bruh.
Because of her behavior.
I can agree with that.
She took a brick to her face because of her behavior.
You mean to tell me, Taz, since you've been on YouTube or whatever,
The dude wasn't even black American.
you mean to tell me that you haven't heard women celebrating when something fucked up happened to black men?
Yes. Who cares?
JP, JP.
Who cares about that?
Hold on, Ted.
Why do you celebrate the death?
Like, bro, I'm trying,
of
like, bro,
black men
please,
get
please,
treated?
bro, I need to hear
But the
this.
moment that shit happened to a white man or a black woman or a white woman, now we should feel all type of sympathy. There's no difference when that cop, that my brother killed that cop, right? That chief of police. Everybody was celebrating that chief of police who out the bam, and they got mad at me because I celebrate my brother for doing what he doing, and everybody got mad at me like we supposed to give a fuck about what happened to police getting killed, but they walk around killing us every goddamn day.
That's a bad
Again, I don't.
If we're gonna
Can I give an example,
celebrate black
please?
men's death,
Can I
don't
give
get
an
mad if
example,
black men
please?
celebrate the black woman's death.
JP,
Can I give an example, please? Just going anywhere, man.
The guy
saying
who
please.
hit. Hold on, let me say something. The guy who hit the woman with the brick, he wasn't even black American.
So what? That got to do with anything?
It ain't got nothing to do with us.
Because y'all don't want to
everything
birth the
to
black
do with
American
God.
man.
We're talking about morals
And you're
and
using this
principles.
instance
We're talking about
to
Jesus.
justify.
Can I talk? Can I
JP,
please
can I
talk?
ask you a
Go ahead,
question?
Sly. Go ahead, Sly.
JP,
Go
can
ahead,
I ask you a
Sly.
question?
I can't let
JP,
you
can I
let's
ask you a
flag it in
question?
there. Go ahead, Sly.
Go
JP,
ahead,
can I ask
Sly.
you a question? Well, hold on,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. JP, can I ask you a question? Are all black men the same?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
What that mean though?
I'm saying that we should look at the source. This man wasn't even a black American man. I just looked it up. He was
But they
from
wanna-
another. He was from
Was he
another
a human
country.
being? Was he a
He
human
was from
being?
another country.
Was he a human being?
But that's not the
Was he
argument
a
that y'all
human
been
being?
making. The argument that y'all been making is that
Was
black
he
men
a
have
human
been
being?
You
allowed
brought up a
this
great point
and been
because
doing
earlier in
this.
the conversation,
Yeah, y'all
yesterday,
have.
Y'all blame
the
all
new
black
goddess
men for the
said the
same
black,
thing.
she wasn't even a black woman when we thought she was hitting men. She wasn't even a black woman. She was a Somalian. But now, what about the man who bricked her? He wasn't a black man.
He wasn't a black
different.
American.
He was a
But
Yes.
yet you
human
want to sit up
being.
here and check
Oh
in
my
and
fucking
blame it
God.
on
Are
black
y'all
men,
really kidding me?
African American men.
That is a good
JP,
point, though.
can I say something?
That's an awesome point. That's an
Because you so
awesome
used to
point.
blaming
Can I
black
say
men,
something?
African American men, you forgot that man wasn't, them men wasn't even, them people wasn't even from Africa. They weren't African Americans.
Nigga,
This
I
is
said
our
that
fucking problem.
yesterday when we
Hello?
first started
Hello?
talking about it. The first night we
Hello?
talked about it, I brought out that both of those people were non-black American. I said that she was
Oh, okay.
Somalian and the man was Haitian from what they're reporting. So what are you talking about?
So why y'all only this on here
putting that
today?
on them?
How
What
come you
did
not on
it?
here today?
Hello?
Related back to black women and our behavior. So stop being disingenuous.
How
You're
come
being
you not on here
disingenuous.
today correcting people?
For the
then?
same
Hello?
reason that you did, nigga.
Jay.
Go
Because
ahead.
you just enjoy talking shit about black men, right?
Jay.
Can I please say something? Please.
Hold on, let Amitala get in.
Go ahead, baby.
So Jay, remember we talked, this is the first time we talked about it. So we were talking about that that's in some people's culture. right? Remember we talked about that. And I understand that you're saying that a lot of Black women say some of the same things that she was saying, that they don't need a Black man and they don't need a Black man to do this and to do that. That's their perception. But again, Jay, you have to look at the whole picture now, just not a little bit of the picture, and know that the majority of us as Black women, we don't feel that way about our Black men. We love you guys and we want you guys to have the best.
I think you need to check these channels. They got millions of Black women who proclaim to feel this way about Black men.
The
But
views
we think for
expressed by
ourselves, JP.
Amatala
We don't
are
follow
those
everybody
of
else.
Amatala.
But
Well, the majority of Black men is not beating the shit out of Black women, and then they will take one incident. Because this is the first time I ever heard of a woman getting hit with a brick. They would take one occasion like this and blame it on Black men with an EN instead of AN. Instead of saying a Black man, they talking about Black men ain't shit and Black men did all this. Not too many men is fucking up women. The majority of Black men is not fucking up women. That's just a fact.
Well, first of all, we have to look at the situation. I think I might be wrong, but I think that she's a lesbian. So her perception of you as a man.
Hey, look.
Your position of you as a man is different than me as a woman perception as you as a man. I look at you as a protector and a provider. She looks at herself that way because she's a lesbian and she's trying to say to everybody, let's celebrate women, because that is her perception. But everybody's perception is not the same. And even we talked about the other day about these women getting on here saying things that they don't mean. They're just saying things right now because there's the hype. That's what everybody's saying. But a lot of them don't mean that. You check their life after that and they're not even living that type of life. So men, you know that we operate off emotions. We operate off emotions. You guys are. Most of you guys, a lot of you operate off emotions, but most of you guys kind of think through things. So,
I don't know about that, Amatala. I don't see the evidence of that. And I know people say that, but I don't think so. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm with you on that, Diva. That's why I kind of tried to break it up. A lot of men do operate off emotion, but some of them kind of think through situations. But Jay, don't put us all down because, like I said, you have different type of women that see men in a different type of light. And we are out here talking to these young women, but it's up to them to listen. You can't make anybody do anything. And then when it does happen to them, Jay, don't throw them to the side. And I know you'll say it in a minute, but that's what you get. But also, we talked about you teaching and saying, now, see, you said those things, you felt that thing, and then it kind of got you this way. Direct the woman to so she can know this is not good for you.
Well, I would say this. I understand
Can
what
I
you're
just
saying.
add? Can I just
But
add,
like for an
JP,
example,
that it's not millions. It's not
when
millions.
we have
by the
incidents,
way.
when we have incidents where women getting raped and all that other type of stuff, you know what they do? They put that on all Black men. Like Black men is the face of raping them. Black men is the face of deleting them. They will take a handful of motherfuckers. Because to be honest with you, Black men is not the only one beating this harming Black women. The same men who they divest to, whooping their ass. I could pull up countless of videos. Like for example, I was mad at the fact that I don't know y'all remember what happened in Texas when that Black woman was in the parking lot. That white man beat her ass. I said the only reason why these other races of men is putting their hands on Black women because the Black man is no threat. I said we Black men should have been over there trying to protect and all that.
So it's odd
But
that you
why is
don't
I
recognize, hey, my nigga, so it's odd you don't recognize the bitch ass niggas that was going against me back then when I checked them for that. Now they in your comment section putting up bricks, little nigga. You don't understand that them the same fuck niggas? You don't get that?
Right.
Them the same bitch ass niggas that was saying it was cool to uppercut. What was that motherfucker? I can't even think of his fucking name. Deep Ellum, Texas, though. What, 2019, 2020, nigga? The same niggas, the same manosphere red pill mentality. They're in your space now putting bricks in your shit. And it makes you look like you support this shit, bro.
Well, I think Jay is. I think he's trying to get out how he's feeling about the situation and some of the things that he's hearing and some of the things that's affecting him from what he's hearing.
But please let
Jay,
Jay address it though, because Taz made a good point. I apologize for cutting you, sis. But
yeah,
Jay,
you're fine.
Jay Prince, respectfully, he's right. These niggas is in the chat right now with bricks, brother. You have to take account for that.
Brick Nation? Like that, like of course they gonna feel comfortable doing this shit if niggas ain't telling them, hey bruh, we're supposed to be protective of black women. You're not willing to say that, but you willing to say it in regard to a white man?
No. Here's my thing with this, right? And you're not absolutely wrong. You're not wrong on what you're saying. But this is my point, right? And this is me throughout since I've been on this space. If you're gonna dish out the smoke, you got to be able to receive it. Just like when people came over here and comes over here and when black men's death, they put bullshit in the chat that represents the death of black men. You got to be able to accept the same smoke. So I'm like a equal kind of even though I don't agree with it, but they putting bricks. But we could bring up videos where it was some black men deaths happened a fucked up way, and they would drop the shit in the chat in my chat representing black men getting murdered. And you know damn well I'm not with watching black men getting murdered, but I got to be able to, if I'm dishing out the smoke, I got to be able to receive it.
And to your point, JP, I done seen them ban Cody, but they ain't do shit to Robin M. that's been saying the entire time that this live has been running, make America safe again, lock up all black men, wishing death on black men. And let me ask you, Taz, what is the benefit? What is beneficial about empowering or protecting someone or coming to the defense of someone that wishes death upon you?
How do you know who's wishing death upon you? How do you know? You a pussy ass internet crybaby nigga, bro. In real life, in a real situation.
Right now,
how would you know?
Lock up all black men. She's been on this shit since the live has been running.
Why can't you say fuck her?
But they want to mute. They want to mute people like Cody, but they don't want to do anything to Robin M. What's going on?
Tell JP, bro. Tell JP, because Cody shouldn't be blocked, bro. Cody shouldn't be blocked, bro. That sounds crazy.
Who moved Cody?
Am I up here? Am I up here? Once again, I say, what difference does it make where they came from, what color skin they got, or any of that?
Because y'all been making the argument about black men.
No, I have not been making an argument.
Y'all gotta chill, man, with that extra shit.
Can I finish?
Damn.
Can I talk,
No,
please?
probably not. We probably
I'm on
shouldn't
your
let you finish.
side, Taz. I'm on your fucking side.
But fam, but just right quick, fam, I get it. But if what they're doing is deflecting from the point of a woman being hit with a brick, and when you start traveling down the yellow brick road with these niggas, because they want to take you down the yellow brick road. Oh, she was a tether. She was this.
Yellow, sir.
I'm trying to speak. I'm on your side.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, fam. You got it. You got it.
JP right now. Right?
No,
I hear y'all
but I
talking
think you should let men deal with men, and that's probably why like the conversation
Are we all on
doesn't
this
get nowhere.
panel together? Because I can leave.
Yeah,
If
but
we're
that's
not
the
up
problem.
on this panel together, I can leave.
Like, let me holler at this nigga. Like, y'all, you won't let me do
Why
it.
can't we do it all together?
You got it, fam. I'm quiet. I'm going on.
That's what's wrong. That's exactly what's wrong.
Hey, don't
right?
be mean.
We don't know how to
chat.
communicate.
Y'all know Cody is the general of the Black
Can
House.
I finish? Can I please talk?
Sugar
Damn, y'all
Brown
arguing.
Robert M. Stop. Don't mute
Oh my
Cody.
God,
Y'all know
JP.
Cody is the general of the Black House, man. Y'all need to quit that. That's Cody. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, I'm hearing all these labels, this, that, and the other, color skin, she's a lesbian, this, that, and the other. When do we think for ourselves and stop following all other bitch ass niggas and say, hey, we're gonna put a stop to, if I see some shit happening that I know ain't got no business happening, I'ma say something, or I'ma do something, I'ma stand for something. Right? Y'all keep pointing the fingers, man. I still don't hear nobody saying,
let me tell you something.
You in the motherfucking way. That's why. You in the motherfucking way. You stupid motherfucker. You want to talk, bitch, talk. You can't motherfucking hold me accountable for shit. When I'm trying to tell niggas some shit, you want to jump in the motherfucking way. So you got it. You tell the motherfucker then.
That's my point, Tez. That's my main point. Listen, Sly.
I'm talking to you because you giving these niggas exactly what they need. I just told you they need a motherfucking out. Shut the fuck up and let niggas deal with niggas in situations like this. As long as you want to be the one talking, you're in the fucking way. You're in the way. You got niggas sitting here making it sound like it's cool to hit niggas with fucking.
I got it, JP. I'm sorry. I
And for the
apologize
record, I don't think
for
it's cool to
standing
hit
on my
females with
truth
bricks,
and my.
Nah, sis, you good, sis. You good,
But you
sis.
have to allow yourself to be protected in certain situations. If you jumping out here, I can't even make the argument. You don't hear this man trying to use you against me?
He's trying to defend you right now, and you're jumping in the way of the bullet.
This man trying to use you against me? Y'all just be on y'all talk too much, man.
See?
There's a man trying to use you against me, and because you keep talking, you're giving them the argument they're making. It's a lot of intellectual shit at play here, fam. And that might be the problem.
She jumping in the way of the bullet.
That might be the problem.
That is the problem.
Okay, well, let the men talk. Let the men talk.
So I am actually
again.
Go ahead, Tess.
Listen,
Go ahead,
I just want him to know, but that's my fucking point. When I come here to this space, a lot of times this ain't the conversation. A lot of times y'all talking about the relationship shit. You talking about the back and forth, the ups and downs of relationships. When it comes to protection, I don't think nobody's telling you go throw your life away and put your life on the line for anybody. But why are y'all co-signing a woman being hit with a brick? That's what I need to know.
I'm not co-signing that. That was never my argument in the first place. I'm actually a man who's defended a woman against a drunk motherfucker that was twice his size.
That's 100, brother. I'm talking to the people that are.
She actually, no, but this goes to the point. She actually later on had the gall to say in my presence that black men don't matter. Really, all men don't matter. After I defended her.
That, bro, and I respect that. But what I'm saying is
what is beneficial about defending someone who doesn't really give a fuck about you at the end of the day?
Right. And so, again, that's what I'm asking. How do you know if this person does not give a fuck about you? We get on here, we talk about black people. I support my black women, but black women do this, black women do that. That's great. When you see somebody in the streets being harmed, how do you know that person did something to somebody, or on social media they said this or that? How do you know that?
She had content based on that.
Right, we know that, and that's the intellectual part of the argument you're not making. Because if we're talking about that, then that removes the scenario of what happened. Because the scenario of what happened, we're not asking, "Hey, didn't you make these such and such videos?" That's not how these situations go down, bruh. That's after the fact. So in the situation,
she took down her TikTok in response to that. People were questioning.
How do you know that they didn't watch black women or even watch her talk
right
like that on social media?
Right, they did, because they didn't say that in the video, and I'm not arguing that they haven't heard black women say some of that. But listen, fam, I'm not arguing that they wouldn't even hear some of this shit, because this is where we are now, which is why I'm against the Printella shit, which is why you've seen me go against it openly a lot more than any of y'all. I don't like that shit. I've gone against it much more than any of y'all. Y'all quick to talk about each other than you are to talk about the content that you would say is putting a negative reflection on women and have them going around saying dumb shit. I don't see y'all talking about that shit. Y'all talk about fucking them and why they won't fuck you. Y'all niggas ain't making no intellectual arguments about none of that shit.
That problem.
Nah, but this is my thing, Taz, when it comes to like them, like you upset about them putting bricks and stuff on the chatting things. I thought
I'm not. I'm not, bro. I'm just passionate when I speak, bro.
We champion smoke, right? I'm not willing. I'll be willing to accept the smoke when it comes on us, even though I don't like it. But I tell people, don't block nobody in the chat. That if they ain't saying some shit that get us flagged, let them rock out.
But the YouTube
even
smoke
when it's
is one
against
thing.
us.
What does it represent, JP? Are we saying we cool with men putting their life on the line by hitting women with fucking bricks? Because otherwise, the bricks in the chat should represent a black man's inability to control himself. That's what a brick should represent right now. A black man should be able to control himself a lot more than a motherfucking brick against the side of a woman's head. And if a man can't control himself a lot more than that, then I'm trying to have that conversation with you now. Why can't he?
You got a good point. But when I was mad, I was mad. I say what I feel when I'm upset. But especially because how that stuff be making me feel when I'm hearing people celebrating black men's deaths. Automatically for me is gonna make me say fuck everybody else.
Right,
My
but what is?
Can I ask a question, Taz?
You got it.
Please. I understand what y'all saying about, let men handle men or whatever, right? But if a female comes up and just as intellectual as you, or even feeling what you're saying, why would you shoot me down? Why would you tell me to basically stay in my lane because ain't nobody talking to me?
Right. Well, here's why I'm
I
saying that. Because we're having a conversation about women being protected. And if you can't stand down in a moment where a man is telling a man why he should be protected, and you won't even let me be protective in a conversation, you're giving credence to the other man's argument that you won't even let a man protect you. That's how that plays out in conversation.
All right, so I've been on this panel. I've been listening to y'all for the past 2 hours, and I've been hearing y'all been having the same argument, right? So I came up to join the conversation. I didn't know that, I really didn't know, because when I go on panels, I'm able to express my opinion as well. And then I noticed sometimes when I'm expressing my opinion, and if it don't coincide real quick, like I get shut down. And I just don't understand that. Like, I'm not saying anything wrong.
But you do realize your opinion did coincide with me. I don't think you were. So that's not it for me. Right. Because look, that's not it. I don't need you to agree with me or disagree. I'm telling you that in that moment, you're not helping the cause, though. You're giving credence to their argument, is what I'm telling you.
It's like
that a woman should let a man. That a woman should let a man handle. A man should let a man handle it. Okay, I got you. I gotta stay in my lane. Okay, I got you.
Let me break down what happened from a real world. Like if we were in the streets perspective.
Hold on, Amutala, go ahead. And then Trinidad, you've been up here for a minute and haven't said anything. You can go after Amutala.
I just wanted to say to her, he wasn't trying to be. I don't think he was trying to be disrespectful. I think that he was just saying, let me handle this man in a way that a man can handle him, so I can express to him what I'm trying to say, and also in the light of protecting women. I don't think Taz meant anything by that. He was just saying that the men on the panel. Let me speak to Jay about this issue, man to man, and for him to understand what's going on, and for us as women just to let him and Jay express what they were saying. But he knew you were agreeing with him. I don't think that he wasn't coming in a negative way. He just like,
I shouldn't have said that, though. I shouldn't have said it that way. So I apologize.
I appreciate the young lady. I appreciate the young lady explaining it, and it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So you're right. We get emotional, right? And when you came at, raised your voice at me, I'm going to react. You understand what I'm saying? Not trying to be disrespectful, but it's how we talk to each other. And if you can, you know what I mean? You got angry with me instead of talking to me. Slide, just let me talk to JP right now. Like she just said it. It would came off better.
Okay, so, Trinidad.
This is the thing.
Let Trinidad go. Go ahead, Trinidad. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Okay, she not there. So this is the thing. This is the thing.
Abdul,
hold on.
Could you?
Because I don't want the moment to slip by.
About the Somalians again.
No,
you said the reason why those men in Somalia don't protect black women because of why? Because they putting this shit off on African Americans. Black women, African American black women, African American black men. This wasn't the case. It was Somalians. And can you explain to us, as a Somalian, why did that take place the way it did?
I'm not a Somalian, but there's a different culture, is what I was talking about. I think we were talking about the other night. There's a different culture. So, like in different in places like that, women not talk to men in a certain way. They can't raise their voice. They can't say certain things. because they will get attacked. And there's nothing going to be done to them, period. In that culture, in that part of the country. I'm not talking about over here. So the man was Haitian. I don't know about the Haitian population, but Somalia, women don't talk to Somalian men like that because they know they do throw bricks at them. They hit them with sticks. They hit them with poles. They hit them with belts. They hit them with a whole lot of things. But that's that culture. But over here, that's not our culture. But I understand what you're saying, Jay. A woman puts herself in a man's place. Then she expects a man to react differently. I understand that, but that's not the culture over here. But that is the culture in Somalia and even in Saudi Arabia. You cannot argue with the man. You cannot argue with the man. That is against the law. But that's their culture. But as women, I think where we're trying to, well, I know what I'm trying to say. All of us are not like that, and the ones that are like that, they need a lot of teaching. We as women are trying to teach. Like they call me mammy in the chat all the time, but I keep trying to tell women it's the way that you talk to a man. If you present yourself like a man to a man, he's going to react like a man. But you can still say what you got to say and be effective and not be so aggressive. And if you feel like men are not protecting you, then just say that. I don't feel like Black men protect me, so I feel like I have to protect myself. Don't just blame it on all Black men because all Black men are not that way. But it's always a way to say something to somebody. Because now these men out here saying, well, F y'all, if y'all feel that way. And I don't think that women are expressing it the way that they're trying to express it. We feel like statistics shows that the Black woman is the least protected woman in the United States of America. We are the least protected is what the statistics say. So I think that if we as Black women get together and say, hey guys, we don't feel like you guys are protecting us. We feel like we're not protected and not try to come off and talk to you like another man would talk to you. I think maybe men will hear us a little better, but that's just my opinion.
And when they say that women, Black women, I want to challenge that a little bit. When they say Black women is the least protected, she's supposed to get protected by her Black men. That's a fact before any other man. That's a fact, right? But that's what I'm saying. We is pissing on all those Black men's grave, even men that's in the joint for protecting Black women. So when they saying they're trying to make Black men look soft, in which I can't agree, like certain situations, Black men didn't pull up. The reason why other races of men fucking up Black women is because they know Black men ain't gonna do shit. But the certain type of niggas gonna do them niggas in the streets, them niggas is the ones that's been protecting Black women that's in the grave right now or in the joint right now for protecting Black women. I don't see no other race. Well, you don't hear about no other races of men and on a large collective number that's in the grave or doing life behind bars for protecting their women the way Black men do.
I'm trying to figure out when have anybody in these spaces actually talked about any of those stories though, because when I do them, those are some of the least viewed videos I've ever made. The videos of Black men protecting Black women. Nobody cares.
About it. That's be the
Nobody
first thing
cares
I bring up.
when men
I bring
die
up when they
protecting
saying that shit. I said you a damn lie because you got to.
But JP, I'm talking about the actual example. But listen, fam, I'm talking about the actual example and giving the man his flowers that did it, showing that actual news story when it happens, because it happens more often than people know. But I'm saying it's only a talking point, fam. People don't care when it happens, so we only bring it up when it's beneficial in conversation. That's why nobody knows how much it happens.
That is correct. That's correct. But the thing is, so we're on this panel talking about.
That's on a Black woman's job to do that, though.
I was just about to
absolutely not.
But it goes against the narrative that they want to push is that Black men are useless.
It's not a Black woman's
so they won't do it.
When they say Black women don't get protected by Black men, it's not a Black
no. I feel like they should appreciate it, but I don't feel like it's their job to
have died for Black women.
Bro, no. But listen, the reason why I don't feel like it's their job is because keep in mind, I was on the opposite side of a lot of these arguments when they were being made. So if they're saying Black men don't protect, and then I show them 30 stories of Black men protecting, and they just shit on them, well, that shows who you are. And that's all I'm saying is we have to be able to present that. It's not her responsibility to show us anything about us.
The
We've got to show these
appreciation for black men dying for you or serving life behind bars. You mean to tell me?
How would they know if you don't show the JP? If you ain't showing the stories, how would they know what's happening?
Because most of these it's millions of black women that be coming on here, and we know goddamn well.
If you're not JP, I ask you again. If you're not showing it when it happens, how will people know it's happening?
Right, I understand that, but these women know they got men in their family or men on their block. If a motherfucker come up them sideways, they know. All these women know they got some niggas in their family or in their circle that's not gonna play about them. So when they be hearing this shit about black men don't protect black women, you a goddamn lie. Because when y'all know goddamn well y'all got some hitters in y'all family or hitters in the streets that grew up with y'all that ain't gonna play about you. And PhD, you know you do.
And these are the men that they put batteries in their back to go out and do dumb shit on their behalf.
When people make those false points that black men don't protect black women, you just said you got family members that will. You got niggas that ain't gonna play about you.
So
you're right about that.
That would make a motherfucker say, well, fuck protecting you then. You gonna let people paint a false narrative on us?
It's not
and
a false narrative.
Damn well it's niggas out here who willing to die and go to the joint.
It's not
guys, I got a story.
Well, at that point, niggas can stop protecting you then. If you don't basically appreciate them, you just use them as a weapon.
They not gonna do it, Jay Prince. You would do it.
Can I tell a little quick story?
All the shit I talk, you would still do it.
Can I please tell a quick story?
May I please have a conversation?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, Trinidad. We pause for you.
No, somebody's asked to speak, so I let her go.
Oh, I
so
stopped
I
so
was
you
getting
could
back
go.
to the brick store.
Yeah, I stopped so you could go. Go ahead.
Okay, really quick, because I'm on break. I gotta go real quick. The brick story. So it was a club scene, and y'all talking about a beast thing. That bewildered me. However, the club scene, you gotta think, we all adults. You're under the influence, Mr. Taz. I agree with you.
Your mic went out, Mama.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy that when I say protect yourself.
It seems to me that black men have demonstrated. Black men, I can't admit this. Black men have demonstrated since I've been alive. Black men have demonstrated the love for black women. What I don't see is the black women demonstrating that the love that they have for black men to the point where, like, for an example, motherfuckers telling me like, Jay Prince, you should put your mama on your baby mama on child support. I said, man, that shit just gonna fuck up her life. They was like, man, so I was like, no, I couldn't do that. But I can sit up here and point out. I can point out countless of women who would destroy their child's other parent. I couldn't do that because that affect my child to see their mama struggling. But women don't have that same type of grace and love for us. I have witnessed black men show black women countless of love that they don't show the same love on black men.
So love is abdicating a man from his responsibility to care for his and provide for his child. You think that's black women demonstrating love for black men?
No, you mustn't hear what I just said. What I said was people was telling me that I could get child support and just basically do the same shit that black women did to us. Just matter of fact, the CPS worker, white lady, just told me they was like, she told me, she's like, you should be able to get child support. Right. You've been raising this girl all this time. The mama haven't done nothing. Right. I told the lady, I said, well, that's gonna affect her and all this other type of stuff. That white lady said, well, it's not about her. She wants to be on child support. Me personally, I wouldn't do it because the love for my children making me have the love for the women. So what I'm saying is, I could bring up countless of instances where black men is showing love to black women, but the problem that we see in that black women don't show that same love when it comes to, Cause I would feel evil as fuck if I try to put that my daughter's little mama and help fuck up our life with the government. I would feel fucked up and evil. That's some evil shit.
But that's not
But
all.
we
And
can
that's
we
you
can
being
bring
a
up
and
countless of
that's you being a
videos.
responsible
That's not
man.
all.
And that's you being a
No, we can
responsible
bring
That's
up
not
man.
all.
countless of videos when a black woman don't give a fuck about fucking up a black man's life.
Mm-hmm.
So when y'all keep
That's
saying
not
that
all.
men should protect these women, I'm starting to understand why black men
Black
say
men don't
that.
give a fuck
Why
about
we keep
black men
loving on
fucking up his
somebody that don't
own
love
life.
us.
Like
But that's
that's
the
what I'm saying.
thing.
That's not
I
all.
think most women would share the same sentiments as the CPS worker or whatever they called up there. And that yes, you probably should put your child's mother on child support. Like everybody needs to be responsible for their children.
Right.
So I don't really see that as, demonstrating some type
No,
of love.
because
I
I
see
not
that as
the
you
love that I have for
advocate,
my
like
children,
separating her from her
the love that
responsibility
I have for
for
my
her children.
children, and love that I have for black women, I can't watch. Like for an example, when I told y'all that woman punched me, right?
What?
I could have been a bitch ass nigga and called the police on her and watch her go to jail.
You should have.
But the love that I got for black women, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. You're willing to accept abuse. And you
Right.
can't blame nobody else for that. You can't get on here
Exactly.
and blame black women for not being willing to accept abuse, bro.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jack. Wait a minute now. Now look, we women, we have responsibility also. Now, if you didn't put your hands on me, I don't need to be putting my hands on you. So the same law that governs you governs me. So
Right.
hands on you, I take that responsibility. I'm gonna have to take that L because that's not fair for me to put my hands on you and nothing happens to me. And then if you put your hands on me, then something happens to you. Now that's not fair. That's not fair now, Jay. That's not
Mm-hmm.
fair.
But this my thing too. And another thing, when you talking about sexual stuff, women have groped my dick, grabbed my chest without my permission. Women have done everything, and it don't get reported. And a lot of black men have experienced older women. My teacher, in middle school, I had sex with my teacher. I had sex with my teacher in middle school. Of
Oh
course,
my
I
God.
liked it, but
No.
other motherfuckers would have heard that story would have said, "Oh, he's still a child."
Right.
When she's still a child. So women on a regular is sexual assaulting men on a daily basis, and don't nobody say shit.
Yes,
It's almost as
But
legal
they
for women
should.
But
it's almost legal for a
No.
woman to sexually assault us.
It shouldn't be though. That's the thing. Like the one thing y'all got to stop saying that you enjoyed it, right? You were assaulted, you were taken advantage of, you were a child, right? You could not consent. That woman needed to be in jail.
that's molestation, honey.
Right. That woman needed to be in jail.
If a woman took now, you're an adult. You did not.
Even though we didn't report it and stuff like that, it's a lot of instances where 15-year-old, 14-year-old was dating in high school, dating those grown ass men, right? And she liked it, but the parents and somebody else see it, and they still went to jail.
So it's the same thing, Jay. So if I'm a grown woman and I assault a 15-year-old, my black tail needs to be in the jail, up under the jail, because that's molestation. That is a child. It doesn't matter if a woman. You can't keep giving women out, baby. No. Now, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. A woman has the same liability, just like you. The law don't have a gender role. That's unethical for anybody to put their hands on a minor. It's unethical. You are a grown man. If I put it on your chest and you did not give me permission to, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the
Right.
wrong.
In my city,
That's
we just had two teachers fucking middle school. One of them fucked a 13-year-old boy, and she bought him a gun, made him armed and dangerous at 13 years old. And the only reason why they broke up is because now this woman in her 30s, a very attractive black woman, fine as hell. I'm like, why the fuck I got kind of jealous? Like, dude, you fine as fuck. You with a 13-year-old? And the only reason why they broke up because he asked for another gun. Then we just had another case within a couple of weeks later of another teacher fucking with a middle school little nigga.
because something is wrong with them mentally. Those are sexual predators. A sexual predator.
Bro, that's in the news every day. Like I don't know what you mean. Like it's a woman in the news every fucking day taking advantage of a child at school, some administrator. as a man and in school every day. That's why I say I don't like. You can't pop up with these scenarios out the blue when we're talking about protecting a woman because a motherfucker hit her in the face with a brick. We're so far down somewhere
But those
else
weren't
now.
African Americans.
Bruh, look where we at now. We're nowhere near the brick anymore. And that's why I say I just don't think people take this shit serious because they don't have to. It's just gonna keep on kicking out these scenarios. You move the goalpost to the 50-yard line.
So again, you want us. So what you saying is right in the middle of this gender war, because if you're gonna come at black men for not giving a fuck about what happened to that black woman, you need to come at black women for not for celebrating black when shit happened to black men, celebrating black men's death. How come you ain't coming at them black women when they be sitting up here celebrating black men's death just because they don't agree with them in conversation?
Yeah, I
Because we're
called
talking
out.
about this situation now.
I called out black women and black men for what they said about George Floyd. I did both. Because, you know, black men were on here saying he died of a fentanyl overdose, while other black women were saying that they were glad he had the knee on his neck. So both genders were shitting on George Floyd. It ain't just
putting
one.
knees in the chat.
Put who's in the chat?
They was putting images of knees in the chat.
No, they were getting on the panels, bro. We talking about getting on the panel saying the shit. We ain't talking about putting nothing in the chat.
Sorry. Black people are wild.
Right, so, bro, that's what I'm saying. So you gotta have some type of understanding on why black men saying fuck it. You really think? Hold on, this truck.
I got a story to share with y'all real quick, if I can, please.
So Taz, let me ask you a question. if let me ask Taz a question. Do you really believe if black women will be respectful and showing black men love and like you trying to get us to do for them? Do you really believe niggas gonna be really talking like that with black women?
I think it's men that just simply benefit from doing this shit. So yeah, there will always be groups of men that no matter what, they do the opposite of what would be needed in a situation like this, bro. Like I said, I
well,
still
you don't
don't
have
get
your outliers on everything you do.
there's no fucking outliers, bro. Men are attacking women every fucking day, bro. There's no outlier.
I really got a story.
You don't think black women is attacking men and children on an everyday basis? And I hate to bring up, but I have admitted. I said black people, black men and black women. First, I admitted. I said black men anger is displaced. So instead of going
it's
to
a
war,
moving of the goalposts, JP.
no, I said instead of going to war with the people who we should go to war with, we either go to war with each other or black women. And black women, instead of her going to war with us because she can't beat us, she take the war on the children. So I already acknowledged that our aggression has been displaced.
JP Taz, can we stop acting like this is the majority? We already know most black men in America we gonna protect. We all.
I don't know that.
We all
tell my story, please.
I don't know that.
I don't know.
Can I
Yeah, we
please
do.
tell
We
my
from the
story?
hood. I'm talking to the men.
Can I please tell my story?
Hold on,
Can I
talking
please
to the
tell my
men.
story?
I'm saying
I know
we
you
all
are,
from the hood.
but I got
We
a
all
story
from the
for
hood.
y'all.
Right.
We have seen growing up. We know stories personally of family members who have passed protecting women.
I got one. Can I just tell my story, please? I got a real interesting story for JP. All right, so last week one of my neighbors, they sit on the corner of the block and they drink and they hang out together, and they got into this real crazy argument, whatever. Chairs was thrown and this, that, and the other. So the next day I go outside and somebody threw all of this trash on the corner all over the sidewalk. Didn't care about the people that got to walk up and down the sidewalk. He was mad at this female, so he decided to make a mess for everybody so she wouldn't sit on the corner. So I started cleaning up the trash because I said, this is my block, my neighborhood. I'm not going to leave this shit down here. He yelled down the street, "Oh, bitch, don't clean it up. Don't clean it up. I put that there so she won't sit in there, bitch ass shit." So I said, dude, this is our block. You don't live down here. You live up the street. I said, people got to walk up and down this block, senior citizens, stuff like that. So I'm cleaning up the trash. I got called all kinds of bitches. I got told me he would slap the shit out of me if I picked it. He going to throw the trash out there again. And guess what? It was three other men around, and they didn't say anything. They didn't say, no, man, don't talk to her like that. She getting the trash up for us. You know what I mean? Nobody stepped up and said anything. This man told me he was gonna slap the shit out of me, get his daughters, his people on me, all this bullshit, right? For some trash about another female that he had a problem with. And that was some bitch ass shit to me, JP. Cause not one man said, "Nah, man, don't do that to her. She's just trying to clean up the trash."
Right.
That's what I'm saying now. Like, I think black men got to the point where they starting to say, "Man, fuck it, man. I'm tired of put my life on my neck on the line." It's the reason why black men been having conversations like, "Man, I don't think I want to protect black women no more." Some men will feel like shitty if he is forced to protect black women. It seems like it's not protecting black women is not in a lot of niggas' hearts no more, based on not just no internet shit, based on how all the shit that black women done put them through. Because you bring up one instances where nobody's saying that, but it's countless of instances where black men have stood up and protect black women. The problem is black men don't feel that same love. Black men don't feel that same love, even though they know that they don't feel the same love coming from black women. They still put their shit on the line and protecting them. And then for them to come up here and say black men don't protect us, you a goddamn lie.
Guess why I don't get no protection? Because they look at my appearance and they think I'm a lesbian. They think I'm a boy. They think I'm a man. Because they look at my appearance. They don't see a female. They get into their imagination and see something else, right? I like this because I'm like this. I really do. I really do. I really think that men, because of the way my appearance or whatever, they think I'm some kind of dude or something. No, I'm a female that just dress tomboyish. What's wrong with that? That don't mean I'm trying to be a dude.
That's like saying
you just showed us.
To that last little point, that's just like saying just because I dress like a woman, that don't mean I'm trying to be a woman.
No, just because I dress like a woman don't mean I want every man trying to run up my damn dress.
Okay.
That's what that is.
So basically, Jay Prince, you're saying women can't win, right? So if we dress like women, and then we should expect to be, accosted by men, but then if we cover all the way up so that they won't do it, now we should be expected to be mistreated because we dressing like men. Like, come on.
Okay, you want me to answer that? It's no different. It's the same. It's the same difference, right? That's just like men say, okay, when I'm dressed like with my mustard shirts and shit like that, women coming on touching all on me and shit like that, right? So if I buy me some titties and shit like that, women will still come up there and grab the motherfuckers.
Shut up. Nevertheless, black men unfiltered. What are you talking about? Is there a reason her head is shaved? People shave their head all the time. I had my head shaved for many years, and I'm maybe about to cut these locks off and go back. So it don't need to be a reason. The reason is because she wanted to be. Is there a reason you got a bunch of hair on your head? Like
my hair is braided, though. It's braided. I ain't got no shaved fucking head. My hair is thin. I'm 60 years old. This shit is thinning out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I heard somebody was getting ready to say something. So because I got a little aggressive with Taz, that mean that I'm something different? Because I thought that I was getting ready to hear something like that.
That's what I was going to say.
You do need.
You're fine.
I knew it.
That's what I was going to say.
So females are not supposed to stand up.
Down like that. You good with me?
No, not you, Taz. I'm talking about the gentleman that was just getting ready to say something. So females are not, even though you're a man and that's your role as a leader, right? I'm still not supposed to stand up for my rights and my freedoms or my opinion. I'm not supposed to, I'm supposed to just shut up and listen. Is that what I'm hearing?
If you want me to be honest, I think our women was taught completely wrong. y'all was taught that you should just stand up and just talk shit to a man, especially if a man is angry and aggressive. I think that's what you fucking up at.
No, we
Men,
wasn't. I
and
wasn't
I'm
taught
not gonna
that,
teach my
JP.
daughters. I refuse to teach my
I
daughters.
wasn't taught
You
that.
got a right to just say whatever you want to say. If you hear a man screaming and telling you shut the fuck up, I would tell my daughters not to even have those type of conversations with no man. If a man is acting aggressive with you, you go talk to another man or something, or go call somebody else. You don't sit up
I
there
had 3
and
men
just go
around
mouth
me.
for mouth with no man, because a
I
man.
had 3 men around me, and not one of those men told that man, "Stop talking. You shouldn't be talking to her like that, man. She's not doing anything wrong but
JP.
cleaning up the trash." No,
JP,
not one of those men said anything.
we just seen it with Taz and with Ami was having a conversation, and Taz was defending her, and because she got in her feelings, she started attacking Taz when Taz was defending her. That's what I was gonna say.
I think it was more
We just watched it.
miscommunication. I think
We
it was
just
more
watched it.
miscommunication. She probably didn't hear understand what Taz was saying or who Taz was talking
Exactly.
to. I think it was more communication on that part.
Thank you,
And I'm
JP.
saying that happens, a lot. And what I was saying earlier, I wasn't saying all black people are from the hood. I'm saying when you're from the hood, those situations happen all the time where misunderstandings turn into arguments, turn into fights. That's what
But
I
then
was
you
saying.
be the responsible one and the reasonable one, and you don't let it turn into a fight. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes we gotta walk away.
You acting like
that's what I'm gonna do at that point though. Once I'm not gonna respond to it like perfectly. So like I said, shut the fuck up, blah blah blah. But my response after that ain't gonna be to pick up a brick. I'm leaving after that. The most I'm gonna say is fuck you or some shit like that. I still don't get the transfer over into the brick.
Taz, everybody don't think like
Taz,
you.
those one
Yeah,
black
man.
Americans.
Taz,
Here's the
come
reason
on,
why
man.
niggas is throwing
That's
bricks in the
exactly
chat.
his point.
Because
Everybody
they
don't think like
how
you.
black women be throwing shit. Cause it's not too many instances where something extremely bad has happened to black women, period, right? So the reason why these niggas are putting these bricks in the chat is almost
There
like a
are
payback.
instances, bro.
We
What the
not
fuck
going
you
to another
talking
gender
about?
war.
There's some egregious, unbelievable shit happens every fucking week to a black woman, bro.
But what I'm saying is not talking about. I'm saying this stuff. What we've been seeing is it's reason why niggas throwing that bricks on it in the chat, because black women have done something disrespectful in the remembrance of a black man's
They
death.
just trying
And so
to
they
piss Taz
showing
off.
black women how
They
that
just
shit
trying to
feel.
piss Taz off. That's all they doing. They just
We cannot just ignore the gender war.
Taz, can you admit, man? Taz, can you admit that this whole situation is being used to turn black Americans against one another when none of these people were black Americans?
Yeah, I don't think this got a fucking thing to do with being black American, bro.
It has to do with human being. It has to do with
I think
human
that's a
morality.
deflection to not deal with the real conversation,
Yes.
protection. I don't think it has anything to do with no fucking immigrants or no black Americans or none of that shit, bro. This is
Well,
about,
Taz,
it's
let me
about
ask you a question, Taz, because you keep bringing up the word protection, right? Let me ask you a question. It could be anybody, not no gender or no race on there. Would you protect your enemy?
depending on the situation. I already have. Like, depending on the situation. Am I gonna put my life on the line for my enemy? No. But if someone is probably slandering my enemy or some shit like that, I stand for what's right, bro. So I'm not gonna watch you slander my enemy either. I don't need to slander my enemy. They're an enemy for a reason. I don't need to slander them, and I don't need you to slander them for me. So in that situation, I probably would defend my enemy. Yeah. Because I don't believe in slander. I'm standing on principle. Not just being right.
Right. Okay. The principle. Okay. Well, you got me on there.
I sub to your channel, Taz. I sub to your channel. I like the way you spit, man. For real, I do.
Yeah, Taz make you ladies feel good, huh?
Whatever.
Hey, Taz.
He's speaking truth. Jay.
Taz, are all black men the same?
It just seems like, you know, black men understand like their actions don't get understood and get cared about or understood while they doing what they doing. But when black women do something, the same shit, it get understood, it get analyzed to the 100th degree, and before you know it, when you get done analyzing the shit, you go back to blaming black men all over again.
JP, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to like just butt in here real quick. JP, I've been sitting here and you loop on this same shit for the past year, my nigga. Yo, why do you keep worried about what other females and everybody else? Man, control your own shit. Get that food truck up and running.
See, that's always
y'all literally doing it right now.
That's always the response.
No, we're not doing it. Y'all doing it.
When is gonna be a time to worry about what motherfuckers are doing to you? Because every time
I don't. I'm 60.
No, hold on once. Every time we talk about when women is in the wrong, y'all quick to say, and when you know you can't combat it, y'all quick to say, stop worrying about everybody else, worry about you. No, fuck all that.
So
this
you're
is
saying
a conversation. It need to be. This conversation need to be held honestly.
You're
on both
deflecting.
ends.
You're deflecting because Taz is talking about morality. Taz is talking
Where's
about
the morality when black women been immoral to black men?
You got
y'all don't give a fuck about black men.
That's on them.
But your principles, but JP,
where's the
You gotta be
morality comes
responsible
in
for you.
before
your
black
You gotta
principles
be
can't change
responsible for
because of
you.
them. Bro. What you doing can't
Right.
change because of them. I mean, that just got to be the bottom line. Women should not dictate how we move and how we feel and how we think. Like, and we should be able to come back and say when they on some bullshit, like with some of this other shit. If they on bullshit, they on bullshit. We got to be able to say that and keep it moving too. But like, I think a lot of times you wallowing, bruh. You don't want to accept shit for what it is, and we looking back to different shit to qualify why it's okay to be against women or go against women for what? Like I say, fam, this woman ain't did shit to none of us. And it's too much of a celebration to see somebody harmed and somebody going to jail. We're leaving out a nigga going to jail, bro. As men, we love talking about men. It's a nigga going to jail for this shit, bro. What about that?
Can I speak on this, JP? JP, I want to say this, right? I mean, most times these situations happen, the person didn't really plan to hurt the person. It just came out that way. Called situational, right? So you're acting like somebody went and premeditatedly said, "Oh, I'm just gonna hurt me, a black woman today." That's not how the case was going. Or you acting like somebody would say, "Oh, this woman here, I'm just gonna do something to her today." No, they were arguing, right? And sometimes we do things we regret. Everybody's guilty of this, right? Sometimes we do things we didn't mean to do. It just happened in the moment. So when shit happens in a moment, hold on, 1 minute. When shit happens in a moment, right? It's an emotional reaction that sometimes we regret, sometimes we don't. But the point I'm making is there's a difference between premeditated, right? And then there's a difference between an act in a moment. So we have to separate the two. But man, what you talking about, well, why should a man do this? Listen, he probably have every intention in his mind not to do that to her. But she went overboard to him and he reacted. So we can't judge and say that every man has these type of feelings. But sometimes, in percentages, this shit happens.
So do you remember a couple years ago when some men filmed another man, I think it was in New York. He was trying to talk to a woman, trying to ask her for a phone number, and she declined, and he was already holding a skateboard, and he picked that skateboard up and slapped her in the face with it?
Once again, these things happen in
how many instances is that video? Out of millions of black people, you point out about 5 instances.
No, we can look at the statistics and see that y'all harm black women. It's not uncommon for y'all to harm black women. Right?
It's not uncommon for black women to harm black men in different ways.
Let me say this. Okay, PH Diva. Hold on, PH Diva. I'm going to your point, PH Diva.
This shit is disingenuous.
PH Diva. PH Diva. PH Diva. One thing about men, they kill everybody. What you talking about? It ain't just women.
Right. Black men kill everybody.
So it's part of life. Murder is a part of life.
You're disrespectful, Cody. Now I am blocking your ass.
People going to die every day at the hands of other people.
So where's your morality?
Where's your fucking morality? When
There
are
is
you
no.
going to stand up and it is?
We
It
all
should
sinners.
be.
We all
No,
sinners.
you
We all
sin.
sinners.
You
We
yo,
all
you break
sinners.
the law. You
We
break the
all
law because you
sinners,
want
Sly.
to. You
Defend
break the
yourself.
law because you want to.
Sly
You
shot.
don't
Sly shot.
fucking
Defend
break the
yourself.
Sly
law.
shot.
Just break
Sly
it.
shot.
Defend
Sly shot.
yourself.
Sly
Defend
shot.
yourself.
Sly
Yes.
shot. Listen to
I'm
me, Sly
listening.
shot.
I'm listening. I'm
We
listening.
are all have imperfections about us. All have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. So you're asking people who are imperfect to be perfect. That's impossible.
No, you're not. You're saying, I'm saying, think for yourself and stop being unreasonable. Be reasonable with your actions or you suffer consequences, right? I understand that. But you're not going to get into an argument with me and then go bend down and pick up a brick to bash me in my face.
Miss, what I'm saying, Sly, is
That's
now,
crazy.
Sly, you're misreading the situation. It happened in the moment. It was now, Sly, your
He
point
gonna
would be
mansplain
valid.
it to you.
Your point would be valid if he premeditated. Then you would have a
How do
valid
you know
argument.
what he did? How do you know what he did?
Right. He had to bend down and pick the brick up.
Listen.
Well, how you know what he did?
I don't, but that's
Come
why I'm
on,
not
man.
speculating one way or
Oh,
the
he was
other.
carrying
I'm
a
not
brick in
saying
his
he
We all
pocket.
speculating here.
Y'all trying to bring the narrative all the way around to just to blame a nigga all the goddamn day.
No,
So
I'm
you
presenting
saying he was
statistics. I
carrying a
talked
brick
about
in his pocket?
statistics. I didn't say what that man did. Start. Go ahead, Sly.
You saying he was carrying a brick in his pocket just in case?
What I'm saying is, Sly, this is what I'm saying, Sly. What I'm saying is this, right? Most
Now
likely
I've been
you picked that
listening
brick
to you for a while too.
most likely he picked that brick off the ground somewhere randomly. It wasn't like it just happened in a
He
moment.
picked it up because he was having an argument with a female. He picked the brick up because he was having an argument with a female.
Right.
That's why I say women need to stop arguing with men.
Right. To JP's point now. JP's
Ignore
point.
them all together, but then you
you do
would
not
still
want
say
to-
that black women y'all are entitled to us, right? And so we need to acknowledge you when you want to be acknowledged. So you
Well,
can't
y'all
have
need
it
to
both
shut
ways.
up then. And just go find another man.
PH.
Nobody's gonna shut up
But the
for you.
problem is
Leave
everywhere
people
they go,
alone.
they getting hit by
do
men.
this, JP. I've been
What
waiting
you
for a
said?
year to do
Here's
this
the
with y'all,
problem
man.
though. I can see if the point is always black men only doing this. Everywhere black women go, they getting popped in the face by a man. All races of men.
That's that ego and control shit. That's that
See,
ego
that's
and
the
control
problem
shit.
right there, right? Here's the problem. So it's not the men per se. The men is just reacting. They reacting extreme and dangerously. But it seems like the problem is the women. What is the problem with the women? Why is everywhere y'all go, even when y'all divest to these other races of men, they still popping in your face?
Because they don't have no self-control. Because they don't have no damn self-control.
No. You can't keep saying the men don't have self-control. The women don't got self-control.
What? Oh, so you
okay. Let's talk biologically, right? Let's talk biologically, right? When a woman step out of her femininity, no matter what's the race, a man is going to rebuke it, and sometimes by rebuking it, it leads to physical something.
A woman
He's
don't
gonna
have to be
stomp it
out
out.
of nothing.
When you
though.
try to
Y'all
become
will do
a
it
masculine
anyway.
as a woman, he's gonna
No, you can
debunk
be
it, and
feminine.
sometimes it ends viciously.
Right, and you can be feminine, and just because you don't want to be bothered with that nigga, he'll still react violently. So stop it, J Prince. Stop it. Y'all don't know how to leave people alone.
I'm
You
showing
act like
you
these
today.
women want to be left alone. A lot of times these situations be the man trying to lead the woman, or he got him another bitch and she got mad and can't let it go. She can't let the fact go that another woman took her man.
What the fuck are
So
you
she
talking
be
about?
all over him. It don't
about?
always be she leaving.
And you know who gaslights with those situations, JP? You know who gaslights with them? The bitch ass niggas in your chat. That's what makes the shit insulting. Because that shit happened to me, but you know what people do? They use chat rooms like yours to say, well, Taz beat up his baby mama. No, the fuck I didn't. She did some bullshit. Came on here and told the world she did some bullshit. But when men need a talking point, they'll go right to that. So it's men who do that shit, bro. Women ain't never used that shit against me because they heard my fucking baby mom say she did some young and dumb shit. So women ain't never did that to me. It's always been men. Men. So I don't ever understand that shit, bro. Like, y'all don't ever want to tell these niggas they bitches. Why?
I tells them.
I told Denise up because I had.
If they would have did said some whole ass shit like that, I'm like, man, that's some bitch made shit.
That shit this morning, bro. It's normal.
I told Denise up because I wanted to prove a point. So my appearance might be a little tomboyish today, right? But I had these on the other day, and when I had these on, guess what happened?
You too old to be wearing little ass shorts.
Why? What? What did you say?
I wish my grandma would come outside with some little
Yo, I'm not no
like
fucking body's grandmother, JP. I don't have no grandkids, JP.
But you grandma age.
This is why.
That's
why
So
them
you're
black.
telling me at the age of 60.
That's why them black men let you handle yourself right there. That's why them black men let you handle yourself.
Good point, Jess. When you say can't nobody tell you, a man can't tell you what to do.
Why? Are you telling me?
How y'all gonna expect? Wait a minute. How you gonna expect
why
somebody to protect y'all, but they can't tell you what to do?
Conversations, man. Like,
So
for
you're
real.
telling me because I'm 60 years old that I should dress a certain kind of way? Is that what I'm hearing?
You come outside with a
Y'all out your fucking mind, man. Y'all out your mind.
Stop it. That's real, bro. You can't tell no woman how to dress. Stop it. Get some help. What are we talking about? Can't tell no woman how
My
to
grandmama better not come outside like that.
That's your
Grandmama, get
grandmama,
your ass
that's
in the
your
goddamn house. Put on some goddamn clothes.
And see, that's that control ego shit that I'm talking about. That's exactly that control ego shit I'm talking about.
I don't care what you call it. You gonna get your ass in the house and change your clothes, grandma.
Taz, you got a woman?
I have a wife.
You got a wife? Your wife don't ask you about what she wears?
What do you mean? Like what? She just went to the store to cook my motherfucking breakfast. I don't even recall what she got on. What do you mean?
No, because you said a man can't tell a woman what to wear. So I'm saying you ain't never told your wife what to wear.
Yeah, I only have one wife though, bro. There's fucking 40 million. There's 40 million women in the world, bro. That's that. You know what I'm saying? The two, maybe even the three. You know what I'm saying? I can say something to. Don't equate to the women. 99.999% of the women I can't tell what to wear, bro.
But no, Ty, I'm not talking about just telling any kind of woman what to wear. I'm not talking that kind of craziness. I'm saying I'm married too. I got a wife. I tell my wife what to wear.
Okay,
control ego shit I'm talking about.
The question I would have is how much is she wearing that you have to tell her not to wear? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not encountering situations where she's trying to wear some shit that's like, what the fuck is that?
No, I'm saying like your wife don't ever come to you and say, you know, what this look like or what this look like. You know what I'm talking about?
That's something different.
It don't be no weird shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It don't be no lace, you know what I'm saying, where you can see everything type shit. Like, you know, it's just looking for that validation you get from your husband, I think. But not am I allowed to wear this? Like, no.
And if telling her that she's not allowed to
I wish
wear
my
certain
woman would go
clothes,
outside
that's
wearing
some
anything
ego
she want to wear.
No, somebody told me.
So Taz, hold on. Taz, if your wife wanted to go outside with some, because I think what she wearing is like Daisy Dukes. And if your wife wanted to go outside in those Daisy Dukes, you wouldn't say anything?
I'll probably make a joke about it. I mean, because you know, my wife thick as fuck, so I'll probably make a joke about it. Like, hey dog, like, would you trying to get some attention out there today? Like, you know, your ass is telling everybody to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna make a joke about it, bro, but it's not
that ain't no joke,
nigga. Change your clothes.
That ain't no joke.
You know that ain't no goddamn joke.
Bro, I ain't putting my motherfucking wife out in no goddamn no birthday hijab either, bro.
Yeah, but he ain't trying to get in trouble, right? He trying to keep it cute. He don't want to tell her.
First off, you gotta ask
niggas ain't gonna stop looking anyway, JP. Niggas gonna look regardless, bro.
But first off, you gotta ask women, why do you want these attention to your ass like that? And you got a whole man.
JP, you was going to the fucking gym to look at butt. Stop playing with me. You was going to the gym just to look at ass. Stop playing with me.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think it matters, like, you know what I'm saying, especially if you have like a woman with a well-defined body and whatnot. Like,
it
niggas don't look at that shit.
It's giving signals. It's giving a go-ahead signals.
No, it's
like if a woman come out
go
and
ahead,
say
Signal
no
Love,
man,
for real.
that's basically telling men to approach her. Because what she want men attention.
No,
That's not
JP,
true.
you was
They
going to
want
the
men
gym.
attention, flat out simple.
That's
JP,
not true.
JP,
Get
you
the
was
hell
going
out
to
of
the
y'all. Y'all
gym.
just be capping.
Can I say something, please?
Nah, bro,
You
I'm
was
not,
going
bro.
to the gym.
I would look at a
Let
woman
me
like you
finish.
easy when she
Can
come
I
outside
finish,
like that.
please? Hello,
Because
hello,
bro, like
hello.
that's what I'm saying. What make you think she's out there for you? Women, all women ain't dressing to be seen. Some women just doing what they do, bro.
You know damn well
JP
men
was going
love
to
looking
the
at ass,
gym.
right? And so you going outside
JP
with
was
your
going
cheeks
to
hanging out
the
your
gym.
clothes. You want men, you drawing it, you know damn well you drawing attention to your
JP,
ass.
stop
That's no
capping.
difference.
Stop
That's no difference if
capping.
I'm wait a minute,
Stop the fuck
wait a
capping,
minute. That's
JP.
no difference if I go
You
outside
capping right now, though.
hold on once. That's no difference if I walk in the hood with counting up $20,000 bands on me and I fuck around get
JP,
robbed.
you went
No, bro, it's
you
not.
went to the
That's
gym,
the same
That
JP.
thing.
the
Please,
equivalent, bro.
hello,
The equivalent is the gray sweat
hello.
shorts or some shit like that, bro. That's
Wait,
your intellectual equivalent. It's the thirst trapping if that's where you're going with it. If you're saying women going out thirst trapping, niggas do the shit all the time. But I don't
Men
think
supposed
every
to
woman that's putting on clothes is thirst trapping, bro.
but men supposed to hunt at the women, right?
No, JP.
Bro, it's
Let me say
109
this.
degrees. Excuse me, man. Can you hold
I
on a
know
second,
because
please?
y'all won't let me. Because y'all won't let me
Right.
say
So shut
something.
up then. Hold the fuck on.
No, no.
Man.
That's why black men don't protect all. That's
Don't
right,
get
right
triggered.
there.
No, that's not
Boy,
why.
shut up.
Don't get triggered.
That's
I'm
one
up here
woman.
having some fun.
I just want to finish this conversation so you'll understand. Like it's 119 degrees some days out here. Well, 113 to be exact. Some days. What do you expect them to wear?
Okay, women will wear that shit even below zero. Come on,
I got you. I understand it. I'm not saying they won't wear what the fuck they want to wear to the club in the winter, bro. I agree. But what I'm asking you is, in that type of temperature, are you telling me that they should have fully covered everything and just be walking around
that's
sweating? Like, what are
understandable.
you telling me?
That would be more understandable. But I'm saying on a regular day, why is you in a club with your ass out and you got a whole man at home? You want things. You going around drunk men. You already saying black men and all these men is pedophiles and
Exactly.
rapists and
And
stuff like that.
dangerous
But you gonna
and
walk
dangerous
your
and all that
ass
shit.
in
That's where we agree.
vicinity with your ass out. You must want to
And
get
so
raped.
because she walking with
Protect
her
yourself.
ass
She want
out,
to fuck.
so because she
She
walking
want
with
to
her
fuck. And
ass
we
out,
ain't gonna
no,
pretend like they don't be want to fuck.
that means yo.
Okay, but
And
that
once
don't mean they
again,
want to fuck you though, right? So it's a lot of
You gotta be
those areas.
I got to be able to approach you to find out.
No, okay, but why y'all can't? When
how
the
about
woman say
keeping
no,
your
why y'all can't
ass
just
to
leave her
yourself?
alone?
Yes, you keep your ass to yourself if she's not dressed appropriately.
See how we back to getting some pussy and not to
That's all
niggas
that Prince think about. That's from the
Because they
time he
want to
wake
fuck
up
too,
to the time he
Taz.
closes his eyes.
That's a lie, Taz. You can believe that dumb shit if you want to. They be want to fuck
I'm
just as
great,
well as
Taz.
niggas do. That's
Taz,
why
let
they
me
walk
tell you
outside
something.
half-ass naked.
Taz, can
These
I
be
say
some
something real quick?
incredible
Let me tell
leaps.
you.
We be making
Let
leaps
me tell
right
y'all
back
what
to the back
JP.
seat.
Tell y'all how JP thought. Last year, JP was going
Okay,
to
Ronnie,
the
don't get
gym
blocked in the chat,
wearing
bro.
his little tight
Absolutely
shorts
not.
because he wanted the females to see what he was working with. And he only went to the gym because
Yeah, I got
the
a
way the
third
women
leg
was
down there.
dressed.
Yeah. If
The
they
way
can do
the
it, I can
women
do
was
it. Shit.
dressed, and he was
If it's say what your mama gave you, shake what my daddy gave me.
You went to the gym though to do it.
Okay, show
You
us.
went to
Show
the
us.
gym.
Shake it.
You don't
Show
want
us
me
how
to
you
show
shake
that.
it.
A lot of y'all women,
No.
if y'all
I want to
drive,
see
you
how
might
you
get some
shake
smash
it.
dick.
I want to see how you shake it. Show us how you shake it.
Yo, he done put his voice beater on.
You so damn silly.
Hey, Taz, I want you to know, man, I've been watching y'all for a while, right? I come up and I want to engage and have fun. You know what I mean? That's all I'm doing. I ain't trying to get nobody no problems, no, you know what I mean? So we good.
Okay, Black
You
Men
know what
Unfiltered.
Taz
Hold on,
is?
hold on. Let me read the super
Taz
chat.
problem is he don't understand, right? When women, all this arguing we be doing on here, motherfuckers get horny. The men and the women, they be want to fuck. That's why the conversations always end up into some pussy because they blood pressure get to running throughout the conversation, drilling everything, and after they calm down, now motherfuckers is horny.
What?
Okay, like Chad, for example, right? Hold on for an example, right? Have you ever been like when my aunties and them used to argue real husband all the time? I'm like, bet she finna kick this nigga out. She finna kick this nigga out. Fuck this nigga. They arguing up a storm. And next thing you know, within a couple hours later, all you hear is Dave Banner. Do. They in the room knocking the boot.
They're having sex too.
Hmm?
That's what they was having sex too. David Banner.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All night. And I was like, damn, this nigga ain't going nowhere. I can't win for lose.
You know what?
JP, I don't have no flower. JP, I can't dress 60. I don't own no plaid, no flower prints. No,
you don't got no kids? You say you don't got no kids?
No children. And I'm an only child.
This is what I'm trying to prevent Supreme Goddess to become.
Huh?
And I stopped using drugs when I was 24 years old.
To be a 60-year-old woman without kids.
I don't want any children.
Me neither.
I don't. 60-year-old woman with no kids.
Me too.
I look forward to it. All right, Black Man Unfiltered. Hold on, Black Man Unfiltered, $2. Men will treat women how they dress. Okay,
that's a fact.
If that's the case, then if we draw that to its logical conclusion, Black Man Unfiltered, you're morbidly obese. So now, how should we treat you?
Bring him some food.
No,
bring him a plate.
Like he's lazy, like he lacks self-control. Like, you know, because we have stereotypes surrounding fat people in this country or in this culture too.
So why you went to personal shots of his weight compared to somebody dressing?
Slovenly? Like, should we like he's unclean? Should we treat him all the
Why do you went to his weight, personal weight, and we talking about a woman dressing?
You just went to my personal age. You just went to my personal age.
No, I'm saying a Black Man Unfiltered said men treat women based on how they dress.
Right.
And
I'm saying we treat people how they look all the way around. So how should we treat him as a morbidly obese man? How should we treat him?
What about morbidly obese women? How should we treat them?
A morbidly obese woman didn't make the statement, Jay Prince. I know, like, it's hard for y'all to stay on topic, but
it seems like the problem is it's okay. It's okay to disrespect niggas all day, but the moment niggas start disrespecting a woman, now everybody get all upset.
But why do you call it disrespect?
I'm just asking a question.
It's not disrespect. We just
Ronnie, I'm actually an Aries, love. You should be able to tell.
And why y'all get all of y'all feelings? Why do y'all get all of y'all feelings when we don't agree with every fucking thing y'all say?
It was a question.
Ma'am, you need to unclutter that damn house. All them damn pots and pans and stuff like that. You be shopping at the thrift store too damn much.
No, you will not. Let me tell you this one.
Yes,
Let me tell you this, young man. I've been watching you for over a year. You do not need to be talking about how cluttered my shit is, okay?
You collect so much stuff.
No. I don't collect.
Nephews, you need to get rid of all this shit.
No. I cooked for people. That's why I had all that shit. I used to feed. Okay? Alright? Stop trying to judge me. Stop trying to judge me. You can't.
I'm saying you need to stop shopping at the damn thrift store all the
time. No, I don't shop at the damn thrift store, JP.
You be at them rummage sales. You know where all the rummage sales at. You got a list, a yearly list of all of the rummage sales.
No, don't believe that.
Robin,
I used to be in some high-end apartment buildings doing stuff.
All right.
I got a lot of stuff, and it ain't junk, okay?
Robin M, $5. Employ more Black men in prison. You know what?
Check out my YouTube page. If y'all don't know I be cooking, check out my YouTube channel. And I show you'll see the food I cook. I do a lot of other stuff on my, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, because
because of JP anyway.
I just
I
don't
know you've been
understand.
waiting to meet me, haven't you, JP? You've been waiting to meet me, haven't you? You've been waiting for me to come up on you don't have it.
Yeah.
I already know. I used to be, listen, I was team JP and I was team Tag all the time. I know about I know about all the pretty women that come up on the panel he tried to hit on.
Oh, here come Black Man. I'm sorry, I ain't seen you, sir.
Cuss your ass out, black man.
You
No,
can't
no,
cuss me out.
no. I wouldn't do
That's the
that.
question.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't cuss the young lady. She has a right. She has a right to have her own opinion, just like I have
It
mine.
wasn't
However,
opinion. It was a
hold on.
question.
No, hold on. I want to say this. When I quoted that from one of your black sisters. I quoted that from Ayanla Van Zant.
She's a man.
Ayanla Van Zant
She gotta
said,
be a man.
no. I quoted that from Ayanla because the last interview she did, she said that women are no longer respected for what they have to offer, but they're respected for what they're respected for what they can do in the bedroom. And she said,
why y'all niggas watch that type shit, fam?
No, bro, listen.
Are those words to live by? Are those really words to live by?
Those are not words to live. Hold on, those are not words to live by.
Y'all said protect all black women.
Man, I want to know why niggas watching Ayanla Van Zant, bro. What do you mean her last interview, bro? Like you be watching her and shit?
So let me say this, yeah, because I'm a content creator. I do this is what I do.
I am too.
Right. Hold on a second. But I have a whole network, brother. I have 9 shows on my network.
All right.
Great. Okay.
So I have to be in the know about what my people want to talk about. The young ladies on my channel, I got to go through what they want to put on my channel before they present it. So I'm in the know of these things because I'm just protecting my channel. I don't know what they're gonna put out. I need to know what kind of stuff they're gonna put out.
Don't even matter.
Right. So I do want to say this.
I got you.
When it comes to it only matters to men who, and I'll say this for myself, speaking for me. I have 3 daughters that I love with all my heart, man. And every day I try to teach my daughters how to be, how to have class, how to speak, how not to be aggressive. I have one that just went to college. She's 19 in college. And I teach my daughters, I have 3 daughters and I have 3 sons. And I try to teach my daughters how to have class about themselves. And I also teach them that I instill this in them. Perception is reality. What people see, whether you're male or female, what people see is how they will judge you. And so, on the perspective of if I see a young lady and she's dressed, let's say, to give everybody a know, Cardi B. If she's dressed like Cardi B and built like Cardi B, okay, she got curves. But we all know the average man is going to be like, damn, I fucked the shit out of her, right?
Okay.
But if say for instance, the difference is, because I always use this analogy. If Cardi B came in the room, a lot of men would get horny and want to probably have sex.
Mm-hmm.
But if Felicia Rashad came in the room, men will adjust their ties.
Yeah, that's a 70-80-year-old woman.
No.
You're making a really weird comparison.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm not talking about
Felicia Rashad.
I'm talking about in her prime, right? I'm talking about in her prime, Rashad, not 80-year-old Rashad. I'm saying when she would walk in the room, people will adjust their ties and they would be like, hey, this is a woman of class that's amongst us. And men would treat her differently than they would treat someone who was dressed promiscuously. So
and I guarantee there would still be men who would say something inappropriate to her.
So how you trying to criminalize men?
Hold on. And she's absolutely correct. However, men knew how to. Some men would want to, but a lot of men wouldn't even know how to approach a woman like that have that mindset. You see what I'm saying? Felicia Rashad wouldn't have put up with it, or she wouldn't have allowed that type of atmosphere around her. Period. And so that is so.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And no, I'm saying, and so she didn't put herself out there like that. She didn't put herself out to be
So let me ask you a question.
that type of
Why
woman.
can't I be respected no matter what?
You can't. No, you know, respect.
Ma'am, you're not going to be disrespected. What I'm saying is, let me say this real quick, Jay, and I'm gonna land my plane. What I'm saying to you, sweetheart, is that we're not trying to disrespect you. What I'm saying is that it's not disrespect, it's protection. Say, for instance, right now, what's your name? Because I don't want to miss your name. What's your name?
Sly Shy.
Okay, Sly Shy. Say, for instance, you were out and I saw you somewhere acting a damn plum fool, right? And dressed very inappropriately, right? Is it okay for me on my way home to see you again and see some men choking you and throwing you up against a building and beating on you? Is it appropriate for me to stop and protect you when I and possibly risk my life to protect you when I have a wife and 6 children at home? Should I put myself
As
at
you
risk?
should. She's a human being. Yes,
No,
as
no,
you
but-
should, no matter what. She's a human being. As you should. Yes. Because you would want somebody to do that if your child was out there.
Right. So you would want me to die. You would want me to die for a
I
woman.
wouldn't want you to die. No, sir. Listen, I wouldn't want you to die. I would pray that that would happen to you. But just like Chaz is saying, when are we going to stand up and do what's right?
Understood. I understand what
right for yourselves.
Right, I understand that. But okay, so let me ask you this, Sly Shy. If you were in the presence of a man, and you knew this man, and this man says, "Fuck all bitches, fuck all hoes, black bitches ain't shit, fuck all y'all," and then you were walking one day to get your mail, and you seen him getting his ass kicked. Are you and you're married, say for instance you're married and you got 3 kids, are you okay with going across the street? Your husband's not at home. You okay with going across the street and trying to break them up from kicking his head in? Or are you going to go in the house and call the police?
I got a second amendment. I got a second amendment no matter what. If I see somebody causing loss, injury, or harm, I don't care what they did. I'm going to go try to, yes, I got a hammer. I'm going to use it.
Now, Taz, now you do understand, because you do, and I want to bring this up with Taz as well. Like, do you know how many men have been arrested and imprisoned for breaking up fights or assaulting another person when it had nothing to do with them? That's the number.
Listen,
I guarantee you I've done more content about that than your 9 networks.
Me and you
Guaranteed. So yeah, I know. I know y'all don't talk about it until it's a talking point that benefits you.
No, that's not it, sir. I implore you to please check out